How's everybody doing? I think most of y'all got the VIPs already because I didn't reset them. So I think we're good. I think most of y'all got them. I think. How's everybody doing, by the way? If you don't got a VIP, let me know because we're going to start off with the Celtics game today. All right, hold on. I think Tony Stone, you got it. Is any stream up? Who thinks the Celtics are going to win today? Handing out the VIPs is way easier now. So um, So who is noticing? Who is noticing all of this stuff with Shea? Who's noticing that? I don't know if y'all remember this, but I've been um I've been calling that Shea playoff thing for a long time because these free throw grifters, these free throw stuff, I mean, you will see it, man. It will play a role at some point. Most of y'all got the VIP, I think, already, because I ain't reset shit. So, but we gonna be watching the Celtics game. I can tell you that. I'm telling y'all, um, I need the Warriors to win. I really, really do need the Warriors to win tonight. Tonight is the most important game of the year. Um, weird thing that happens with me is that, like if I go on YouTube or whatever and I see like anything Warrior content related, I can't watch it these days. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why. I just can't watch any of it. Just can't watch any of it. But we need to win tonight. We definitely need to win tonight. It's not because Steph is out. It's actually been going on for a while. I think because we interact so much in here. I think because we interact so much in here, we share information in here that there's no need to really watch anything else. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what it is. I think we all come in here and we just learn from each other.
Go on, popcorn.
What? Wagwan popcorn.
Magic's the GOAT point guard. I don't think that you can talk me off that line.
So let me tell you what Steph is better.
Yes,
first of all, Steph is a four-time champion.
100%.
Steph is a unanimous
I'm a five-time
MVP.
champion.
What do you say, Giso?
I told you about my prediction. I told you Denver in 7.
What I've learned from these playoffs so far is that Steph Curry is still the #1 point guard when it comes to playoff hoops.
You feeling good about today?
I feel amazing.
Yeah,
Why do we listen to
I got some pussy yesterday, and then today's about to be a good day. I'm about to be in the boat.
I'm telling you, man. That's always good, Benjo. That's always good. I forgot what I was going to say. Hold up. Let me play this.
Magic's the GOAT point guard. I don't think that you can talk me off that line.
So let me tell you what Steph is better at.
Yes,
first of all, Steph is a four-time champion.
100%.
Steph is a unanimous
I'm a five-time
MVP.
champion.
No,
Okay.
Steph is a unanimous MVP. You know what that
100%.
means? And you have never seen a point guard better than Steph. And that's a fact.
I'm different.
Rose gold seat on a fucking helicopter, double C, no Chanel, cause she's bad. Riding Kawasaki, I can cup you a new Rari, let you ride it, now you're rap, and you're bad. No plan, no Atari, I won't play with you for nothing, I can eat you like hibachi, cause you bad. I just took the doors, all the guinea, now I'm riding, and I'm sliding in the sideways, now she call me her zaddy. Rich nigga shit, I bought my daddy a new paddock, got a model, got a ticket, got a BM, got a stallion, got a $1 billion corporation, cause I got millions to go get in the couple. Yeah, you my dog till we dead, not a question, but I can't with you like I want, cause you ready. Got $1 million in the wall in the bed, and got it stepped on, got it hard, got it cracking on her. $500,000, I just did a warm up for $500,000. I can buy the building, I can rent the shit out of save it for the children. I can get this out and give it to the villains.
I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm not operating off anything faith-based or not even faith-based, but anything. I'm not operating off anything analytical or anything at this point. It's really faith-based. You know, I'm really just operating off faith at this point. You know, that's pretty much it. Nothing analytical, no nothing. It's just faith at this point.
I'm out, Urkel. I'm gonna watch the game.
All right.
I'll be outside today.
So here's the spiritual part of it, right? Like, because when you look at the analytics of it, we ain't supposed to win. Trench baby, you got it, bro. When you look at the the analytics and all of that stuff, we ain't supposed to win. We're not supposed to win at all. However, let me say this. There is something in my soul and my brain and my existence that's saying, Steph cannot go out like this, bro. This can't be it. You understand what I'm saying? This cannot be it. It can't end like this. And you know, every year I watch, he's too good of a dude, you know, like for it just to end like this. So that's the thing that I'm going off of. It has nothing to do with whether I think Jimmy can do this or Kuminga can do that or Draymond or anything like that. That's not what it is, man. I just have this belief that it cannot go out like he will not go out like this. I think that they will hold him down and they will hold a fort until he gets back. That's my feeling. That's my whole feeling towards this. That's my whole feeling towards this whole thing. And I think they'll muster up something tonight.
Man, we need pods to go off, bro.
You think Pods is gonna go off?
He has to. That's the only way we stand a chance. Like we need one of those guards to like pop off.
It might. It's possible.
Yeah, because I think Buddy's in a groove. Like I don't know, man. Something clicked, man. He's not looking to dribble, bro. He's just looking to shoot, which I love.
I have a feeling that Draymond is going to show up. Draymond is disappointed me, bro. You know, not so much his play. I think his play has been amazing, but his behavior has been atrocious. The antics, man. Relax with the antics. Good God,
Bro.
And you know, earlier I was watching something. I don't really watch whole videos these days. My attention span is crazy, but I just feel like the league is so wide open that I think it's all just going to come down to know-how and execution. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think any of these teams are throwing anything out there that, you know.
No. To me, the only team that looks good, I would say, is the Knicks.
You think so?
Yeah. They're the best matchup left in the playoffs. Like, there's nothing you could do to like counter them, bro. Like their
The
lineup.
Knicks?
Yeah, I think their lineup is just like 1 through 5 is like it's good, bro. Bro, you guys saying a lot of the crap, bro. Did anybody have the Pacers reaching this far?
The Pacers?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're a good team. They're a good team. And I think, bro, like, you see the regular season stuff that we do, bro, where we're like, oh, this team in the regular season, that team in the regular season.
Yeah.
The shit don't matter, bro.
Bro, this shit is all matchups, man. Parker.
We will find out who's Kemba or who's Steph. Oh, shit. Chris, what's going on, man?
This guy saying I got CTE, bro. Bro, nobody had Denver. People were saying, bro, OKC's going to wipe the floor with Denver, bro. This, that. Now look at everybody. They're shocked.
Man.
All the guys are capping in the chat, bro. You had Denver. None of you guys had Denver.
I didn't have Denver. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Like, did you see the Denver thing coming? Because I didn't.
Urkel, I got a question.
Chris, what up?
What's up? My question is, why do everyone want to be at Kobe, but they don't got the mentality? Like, I'm looking at Shea, I'm looking at Tatum, front runners, and the playoffs look spooky for them.
Bro, the minute this thing gets physical, it favors certain teams.
Urkel, that's why I'm pissed off, bro, because if you have a dude, like you got Steph, you got Kobe, you got LeBron, you got KD, like all these other teams that do good in the regular season, it just comes down to your dudes, and you have one.
Bro, it and that's why I'm so like I can't even be mad at this point, but my thing is like this can't be how it ends. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. And the other night when he went down with the hamstring thing, I was just looking at it, and you know, people thought I was being negative, bro, but I just knew it. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, every year in the playoffs, it's almost like I'm cautiously optimistic because I just know, you know, how fragile it is. You know what I'm saying? Like guys can get hurt just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I seen him with the Kobe's Achilles, bro. It's like,
oh my God, bro.
It never goes out the way you want it to. It always
never, bro, never. So if it's just a hamstring, I'm fortunate. You know what I'm saying? So my perspective is like, all right, cool. It's a hamstring, you know, ligaments tear, you know, bones break, all of that shit, right? But it's like, if it's just a hamstring and it's a grade 1, Let me see if they can win a game, maybe two, right? And we just try to get into the mix, right?
Yeah.
Now, what I don't appreciate with the fan base, and there's many fine people, many fine people in the fan base, but are we trying to fucking win, or are y'all trying to look right?
Urkel, they were bashing JK after his success.
Because I'm gonna be honest
I
with you,
don't
we need
get your
everything that we can get, bro.
I don't get why you guys hate JK so much.
Nah, man, we need everything that we can get, bro. Like, if a JK stan is right, so be it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he should have been playing anyway, right? Like I don't think you can, in good conscience, say that he shouldn't have been playing. That's crazy, right? So, I am hoping and praying that we get to a spot where he's actually, contributing, right? So that's what I'm hoping for, because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't think we're gonna do much if one, Steph isn't there, and if a guy like him isn't contributing. The league is too competitive to have a guy like that just not contribute. It's crazy. It's crazy. Chat, every crypto is up this morning, every single one. Every single one. The crypto market is up. If you bought last week and you're smiling this morning, everything is up. Everything is up like 10%. Bitcoin is over 100. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that, we have to just hope that everything is going to work itself out.
Man, Urkel, this title is wide open.
So open, bro. Beyond open.
I can't defend any of these teams. Like, I can't say with confidence this team is going to win. I could make a case for like 5 teams to win right now.
5 teams. Yeah, I mean, was Cleveland being down 0-2, Boston being down 0-2 on your bingo card?
Nope.
I don't think it's on anybody's bingo card.
I still think Urkel, the Western Conference is going to be the winner of the title.
In one sense, I'm down on Draymond, right? But in another sense, these dudes are ops. You know what I'm saying? They are ops, bro. Like, this LeBron like steps over the man, and this man runs like I'm pissed off in a sense at Draymond of like, bro, they're targeting you. You know you're targeted, right? Like, stop being a line stepper, bro. Like, let's just play basketball. That's what I'm mad at him over. You know what I'm saying? Not the intensity or anything like that, or the racial stuff, because, I think there's a lot of pieces of shit out there, but it's like, bro, you're being targeted. Why? You are, bro. Why do we have to step the line? You know what I'm saying? If you argue with a ref, I don't care, but like, that's where I'm annoyed with the whole thing. Not more like, because these dudes are idiots, bro. These dudes are assholes. People like him, assholes, because he is primarily responsible for the shit that happened to Dre. You know what I'm saying? And us not winning in 16. He's a big part of that. We're up in a series, and then all of a sudden, you're going to lobby for a suspension.
The agenda to keep making me look like an angry black man is just crazy. God. And then he walked away. And then he just walked away.
You know what? Go away, Draymond. Shut up, dude. Do not play victim here. Don't play the victim here. Stop doing.
But I'm sick of it. It's crazy
and stupid.
It's just like an angry black man. Keep making me look like an angry black man is just crazy.
God.
And then he walked away. And then he
in one sense, but the dude got called the N-word, bro, by fans. He got called the N-word by fans, though. You see what I'm saying? So while I am annoyed, I'm more so annoyed. Bro, like, is that okay? So he didn't address the fans, right? But couldn't the culmination of it result in why he reacted like that? I don't know. This shit is dumb, bro. But you know you're being targeted, bro. That's why I'm annoyed. And the way that you're racking up fucking technicals and flagrants and all of this shit, it's stupid. It's stupid.
Okay, you know what? Go away, Draymond.
I can't even watch this, bro. I can't even watch that. Anyways. I can't even watch that. Whatever.
Urkel, say Draymond gets those 2 technicals or 2 flagrants. What happens is when he gets suspended, he gets another technical. Does he automatically get suspended?
Oh, yeah. Auto suspension.
Shit.
That is a auto suspension.
It's not like football where like you're in the Champions League and you go to like the semis and your cards get wiped out.
I don't think they reset, bro. You got 2 more rounds to go. you got 2 more rounds to go, man. You got 2 more rounds to go, bro.
I mean, 2 more rounds, Urkel. You still got this round too.
Oh shit!
And if Steph is not playing, bro, I see a lot of fuckery by Draymond. He don't want to play in the court.
Not even that. You realize that every foul that he commits, they're quick to go to the monitor, bro.
You know what's funny is that I watched Jalen Green elbow him in the mouth, right? And it didn't run to the monitor.
Nope. Every little foul Draymond does.
Because if that Jalen Green one where he like elbowed him in the mouth, that's a flagrant foul. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's why he feel like he's being targeted. I think that's what that stemmed from. Because like, I mean, he was on offense. He had the ball. He did a typical, foul baiting thing that everybody does, but they went straight to the fucking sideline. If it was the reverse, they wouldn't have done shit. But, man, that's why I say, bro, we got to get up off of him, bro.
Man.
He can't control himself. And he got that reputation that's never going to leave, bro. So if he picks up his last technical, and let's just say we go to the final, bro, he cannot play the defense that we want him to play, bro. Because you know what they're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
The first whistle, yep, I'm a team.
No, it's not about the defense, bro. Like you pretty much just can't make contact with anybody. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which is fine. I mean, like, you probably shouldn't be making contact with people anyway, but I mean,
Oh shit.
What happened?
Bro? Scott Foster.
Yep. That's another tech. Book it.
Boston over Denver. Why do you think Boston is going to win? I am actually looking forward to this game that's going to be like an hour or so, this next game. I am dying to see the atmosphere that's going to be in the Garden. You know what I'm saying? Because they fucking hate Boston, bro. And Boston hates them.
Bro, those ticket prices? I mean, shit. If you pay that price, you really want to root for Knicks, bro.
Who you think wins?
Who?
Between Boston and Knicks later.
I think the Knicks are gonna win.
Same.
So what happens to that team for Boston after the season?
They're gonna rip it up.
They're ripping up. I mean,
new ownership.
Yeah, they're gonna rip it up. Don't you think?
Oh yeah, they did say that before they even went inside the playoffs.
Yeah.
Would you take Porzingis right now?
Would I take Porzingis? No, not right now.
You crazy? We got Post at home, bro.
That man has a magical illness. Yeah, I gave out the VIPs, but if you need a VIP, I should have some left. Just let me know.
There's only 2 persons from Boston I would take. Derek and Drew.
Derek and Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday. Yeah. Derek White I would take. I don't know about Drew at this point. He looks like he's prone to getting hurt.
Yeah. Jaylen Brown, no, bro. You crazy, bro? If we can't play Kuminga, you really think that they're gonna play Jaylen Brown, bro? Steve Kerr? Nah. That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
They're saying our odds are in bad shape.
Bro, of course Steve's gonna play him because he's getting paid $300 million. But would Steve agree to that trade? Hell nah. There's a difference.
I'm not cashing out my bet, bro. I'm sorry.
Why wouldn't he?
Not cashing it out. I'm riding the shit to the end. I don't care.
Lonnie Markkinen, he's not going to go for those type of players because they can't play make. They struggle, bro. There's a reason why people always beat up on them.
Oh,
Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Polymarket is saying that we're taking a hit. So who they got here? So we got so they're saying OKC.
What, to win the title?
6% chance. Minnesota 23%.
Oh yeah. OKC been the favorite for like since
the first round.
So if I put up $100, I can win 16. Chad, how say you? Throw 10 grand on it? I should throw 10 grand on it. What do you say?
You might come home, meet those doors locked, Eric.
I know, right? That's where you put your money where your mouth is. 100 grand. Let's go.
Okay, Drake.
Oh shit, bro. Give it to my daughter, bro. What would she do with 100 grand? She would probably go and buy a new car or something stupid. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie. I would have probably done the same thing.
I should bring her on stream and ask her like what she would do with 100 grand.
Is it? Well, I think I'll buy a R35.
But then you niggas would try to talk to her, so like, I would have her come on my account.
I ain't talking to her for sure.
She's gonna be like father-in-law.
Bro, Man.
Oh shit. Sam. Why don't you just disappear, bro? Please. Leave us alone, man.
Sam.
Leave us alone, Sam. Seriously.
Bro, how many accounts does this guy have? Damn.
We're saying Tatum is going to do what now? I'm actually excited for that Celtics game, man. Because if they lose, like, it's going to be crazy slander. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's going to be wild slander if they lose. Oh, shit. It's going to be crazy slander if they lose. You already know how it's going to work. Chad, if you need a VIP, let me know, because I have a funny feeling in 30 minutes, the shit's going to, a lot of people are going to come in.
Bro, this feels like a game 7, bro.
From Boston?
Yeah, like this whole atmosphere, bro, like how it feels like a game 7.
Let me get y'all.
Yeah, if Boston loses, it's over, bro. I can't see them coming back. I mean, even for us, bro, if we win tonight, we win the series, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, let's see. This was 9 years ago today. Hold on, let's play this. This always makes me feel happy. The first MVP.
2 point, bro. 2.1 steals, bro.
It is my honor to present Stephen Curry of the Golden State Warriors with the 2015-2016 Kia Most Valuable Player of the Year award.
It is absolutely deserved. There's nothing fake about you. You are as authentic as they come, and that is my
Damn.
Bounce.
You got to get rid of that Cox internet, man.
I keep on getting bounced from stage for some reason.
Is someone doing it?
It is my honor to present Stephen Curry of the Golden State Warriors with the 2015-2016 Kia Most Valuable Player of the Year award.
It is absolutely deserved. There's nothing fake about you. You are as authentic as they come, and that is my favorite quality. My 2 favorite qualities are authenticity and humility. And man, you could punt on both those and people wouldn't care, but you are the true essence of both of those.
This is incredibly improbable, but there's a reason. There's a reason it's happened. A big part of the reason is right in front of you, the incredible family you have. You know, winning the MVP last year wasn't enough. You came back this year dramatically better. That's amazing. How does that happen? It has to be something inside. And I think what makes you special, Steph, is the determination. It's the love for the game. There's no agenda. It's just, I want to get better.
And to be the first unanimous MVP award winner is something that I don't even know how to put into words. Guys have been thanking me all day, and I don't really know what to say. It's just a huge honor, something that obviously I'll remember for the rest of my life. My teammates, man, these last 3 weeks being out killed me, not being able to be out there with y'all competing, seeing how much sacrifice y'all make every single day, the things that go into preparing your bodies, preparing your minds for battle every single night. You inspire me to keep getting better so that we can get the most out of our potential every single night. I've tried to surround myself with people that push me, that motivate me, that keep me focused, that keep me focused on the right things in this life. I have that on the stage right here. I have that in my family. And for that, I'm extremely blessed. That's kind of my message, just to not be complacent. People might have thought I could be back here on the stage, and I try to push myself and try to achieve what could not be achieved. That's something I'm very, very proud of. So thank you very much for this award. Thank you for supporting us every single day. Let's win a championship.
I feel old, bro. I feel old.
Wow. I'll never forget that.
J-Rock, you was 9? God damn.
Who was 9? J-Rock, you were 9 years old? Fuck.
Bro, mixtape, bro.
Shit.
I want to cry, dog. I'm fucking pushing 30, bro.
Bro, I was 30. How old was I at that point? I think I was 31 or 32.
Don't finish that sentence, sir.
I was 31 or 32. Shit. Motherfuckers is like 13. Oh shit. I was like 31 or some shit, bro. It was
Man, them saying Eric is a fossil now, bro.
Man, fuck. But you know what though? I seen a lot more hoops than y'all, so fuck y'all. Oh shit. That's why I can come up here and just tell you useless knowledge from like 1995. You know what I'm saying? Useless fucking knowledge from like 95 or some shit.
Like Rockets, like the Rockets one.
Yeah, I mean, I remember watching. It's a glitch, bro, but you got it. 1995. No, sorry, 94. I actually remember like the OJ car chase and all of that shit. I actually remember that. Knicks and Rockets. I actually remember watching that. The one that I really, really remember was Irk Saw the Dream Team. I did actually. I did actually. Yeah, I 100% watch it. There's a very good chance Steph Curry doesn't play this series. There is a chance. Absolutely.
To be honest, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. He is alive.
So there's a good chance that he doesn't play from the standpoint of, all right, if they win today and say they by some chance win on Monday, I don't think Steph is going to play for the series. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but even if like he feels like he could come back, he still needs that extra rest because like once they get a hamstring injury, it's the beginning of like, bro, it's so easy to like re-aggravate it and like it's just gonna lead to like a whole string of problems in the future. So like he should get the most optimal rest as possible. So like I don't know, man. Like I mean if he could play, it's up to him.
Yeah.
You know, like I can't tell him what to do with his body. Like he should know. But as a precaution, I would keep him out for the series. Because like let's say we go up against OKC, if we do make it out, that's gonna be a Rockets 2.0. They're gonna be physical as fuck.
Yeah.
And he's gonna be doing a lot of running. So yeah, man. Like I don't know, but I think if we win one, he's gonna come back for game 6.
You think we can win the game tonight, though? I think we can win.
Yeah, we can. Like, everybody was crashing out last game when I literally told him, like, I went into that game knowing that not really intention that we were going to lose, but I knew what Steve Kerr was going to do because he said so as much like before. Like he has to find the combos that's going to work because in his mind they're already prepared to play the series without Steph. So now him and the coaching staff are starting back over.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. It is kind of jarring to see him go full hockey sub. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's like, bro, it's a 4-point game, and this motherfucker goes full hockey sub. It's like, huh? You know? By the way, Windhorse and McMahon is going to catch heat over that Draymond shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. Like, if you're white, you should probably keep your mouth shut. You know what I'm saying? Just like how if something happens with a woman, I'm not going to tell a woman how to feel. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell a woman how to feel. You're not a woman. So how can a white person expect or say this is how a black man should feel? You know what I'm saying? My thing is like, I'm annoyed with the fucking play. You know what I'm saying? Like the play in itself where he's smacking somebody across the head and he can potentially get suspended. That's what I'm annoyed about. Now, being called racial slurs and all of that, Giso, we know how that shit plays in Europe, bro. Like the shit's disgusting, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when you hear like this person and like victim mentality, what do you mean by that? You know?
Like, bro, like, I mean, I'm not even listening to that fatty, bro, because like he's talking from a standpoint of he's trying to put the league on notice, right? Because they know what to do. Like, they use the media to like alert the league and like, yo, hey, look at Draymond. You know, we have to crack down on this. Like, because Windhorst said that he got away with a lot more technical fouls. Why would you say that?
No, he does not. That's what the op would say. He doesn't get away with technicals. Every time he's to get a tech, he gets a tech.
Exactly. And he bought it like.
Let me play this. Hold on.
Yeah. I want to get my take up and go. I won't interrupt you when you go. Let me get my take up. Okay, here's the two things with Nikola Jokic. Number one, he only scores at an elite level against undersized or shit centers. Jokic
That's
against
not true. Get him out of here.
It's not Jokic against Zubac barely shot 50% from the field. Jokic against Gobert barely shot 50%.
One second, Brandon.
Fuck out of here with
Chill. Are we not gonna let this brother get his whole
guy's falling apart?
This guy, man, he's a fucking idiot, yo. This guy's an idiot, yo. He is an idiot.
This is the Jokic dick suckers falling apart when they get confronted with facts. So here are the facts. Here are the facts.
Anything last night. No, I'm not going to let you talk.
I'm going to do my take up.
I don't care.
When Jokic played Zubac.
You know that Anthony Edwards went 6 for 20.
Brandon, this is why you fuck with Space Gang. Don't go to these other clowns, bro. This is why, because they won't allow you to fucking debate and talk and get your shit off. You know what I'm saying? This is why you don't go to fucking clowns' platforms. These are clowns. They don't let you talk. They can't fucking debate.
22 last year, 6 for 22 in Game 7. He didn't even bring that up. He didn't bring that up. And you know why he didn't bring that up? He didn't bring that up because he's so one-sided about Joker. This dude is a fucking idiot, man. Get this dude out of here. He only gets busy against undersized centers. He got busy against the defensive player of the year last year. What are you talking about? He got busy against the defensive player of the year last year. What are you talking about? Right. And on top of that, he got busy against Anthony Davis. What are you talking about? Get this dude out of here. Get out of here, man.
Come on.
Bro, Brandon got a law degree in pissing people off, bro.
This is why Brandon.
I want to get my take up.
This is why Brandon comes in here. You know what I'm saying? Because we let him talk. You know what I'm saying? Especially on this channel. Yeah, motherfuckers just follow what I do, but I mean, we let Brandon talk. I think Brandon is hilarious. You think I care about what Brandon says? No, he's funny as fuck, bro. Brandon is one of the funniest people that hop onto the channel. Oh, shit. That's so funny. You got a minute marker for me, Brandon? Oh, here we go.
Being complete trash. Jokic didn't even show up for most of the game. And what's interesting is, Chill, this is casual takes by Chill as usual. He talks about Jokic as an all-time great. Jokic was outplayed by a 22-year-old in the playoffs last year in his prime against Minnesota. He was outplayed by Edwards in that second round last year. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He had Edwards plus minus was 50 points better. He was far better in the games that mattered. Denver could only defend.
Then why don't you say why don't you say the same thing about?
No, hold on. I want to get my take up and go. I won't interrupt you when you go. Let me get my take up. Okay, here's the two things with Nikola Jokic. Number one, he only scores at an elite level against undersized or shit centers. Jokic
That's
against
not true. Get him out of here.
It's right. No, Jokic against Zubac barely shot 50% from the field. Jokic against Gobert barely shot 50%.
One second, Brandon. One second, Brandon.
Fuck out of here with
Chill.
this guy.
Chill. Are we not gonna let this brother get his whole
guy's falling apart?
This guy, man, he's a fucking idiot, yo. This guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot, yo. He is an
This
idiot.
is the Jokic dick suckers falling apart when they get confronted with facts. So here are the facts. Here are the facts.
Who didn't say anything last night? No, I'm not going to let you talk.
I'm going to do my take up.
I don't care.
When Jokic played Zubac,
you know that Anthony Edwards went 6 for 22 last year? 6 for 22 in Game 7. He didn't even bring that up. He didn't bring that up. And you know why he didn't bring that up? He didn't bring that up because he's so one-sided about Joker. This dude is a fucking idiot, man. Get this dude out of here. He only gets busy against undersized centers. He got busy against the defensive player of the year last year. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He got busy against the defensive player of the year last year. What are you talking about? Right. And on top of that, he got busy against Anthony Davis. What are you talking about? Get this dude out of here. Get out of here, man.
Brandon, do you disagree with that?
I see he's wetting his pants because he doesn't like facts. So here are the facts. Here are the facts. Fact, Jokic shot 50% against Zubac in the first series. That's trash for a center. Fact, Jokic shot 50% against Minnesota in the series you say he was elite last year. That's trash for a center. Fact, Jokic shot 50% against Gobert in 2023, the first round. That's trash for a center. Jokic is not an elite scorer against bigger centers. He's not. He's not. And here's the thing. Here's the point that people like Chill don't want to admit. Denver is not a contending team this year. The reason Denver cannot win a Denver was the 22nd defense in the NBA. And Jokic graded out as the worst. Not the second or third. Jokic graded out as the worst rim protector in the NBA. Denver was the 22nd defense. You cannot win a title with the 22nd defense. Chill, and this will cook him completely. Chill cannot name. Let me finish. Chill cannot name a single team in NBA history that won a title with a defense that's worse than 20th. And here's
Chill. Can you do that? Can you name a team in NBA history that's won a championship with a defense worse than 20th?
No, I can't. But I can name a team that won a defense that was average, and that was the Lakers in 2001. They were 15th in the league in defense. That's average in the league. And they're regarded as the best team in NBA history. Yep. They're regarded, that championship run that the Lakers had was regarded as one of the best teams in NBA history. They were 15th in defense that year. Yeah, right. 15.
Well, Brandon, I gave you 5 minutes. Cheerio, let us get those 5 minutes. Thank you, Brandon, for coming up and bringing the ruckus, as you always do. Kareem with the super chat says,
Damn. Brandon met his match, bro.
No. He's doing good in Brandon Cook, bro. They ain't letting Brandon cook. They don't know the true talents that lie within Brandon. They don't know true talents that lie within Brandon. They don't know that Brandon is a gold mine, bro. They don't know.
Bro, I think Brandon he's in the chat, right? He will hear a convo in the chat. Go on Stat Muse, bring up the stats, memorize them, hop on stage, and then cook it.
Oh shit. Yeah. I do things differently, but it's all good. Everyone does their own thing. Everyone does their own thing, but that's pretty funny though.
I crashed out on Brandon, bro. He said, "Get that guy off stage." Get him. Bro, he sounded like he wanted to cry, bro.
Oh my god. I do what I want. Oh shit.
Yo, when Brandon called him a Jokic dick sucker, the dude in the far left, he was like, he was shocked, bro.
Bro. That is crazy. Thunder fans are unraveling, it looks like. Poor Thunder fans. Hey, but we kind of called it though, didn't we? We told y'all like weird shit was going to happen in the playoffs, man. I mean, we're seeing something in the playoffs these days that we're seeing where regular season success is looking polar opposite from postseason success.
Yep.
Oh, hold up. He claimed that Magic Johnson is harder to guard in the half court than Steph Curry. He's crazy, bro. He's out of his mind.
That's crazy.
He's out of his damn mind. See, I'm an old motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? And I watch Magic and I watch Steph. Nah, come on, bro. Steph is probably one of the hardest players to guard ever.
Did we win 68 games as a team, my nigga? What did we do? What did we do? The best player on the court tonight played for fucking
something
OKC,
to keep an eye on.
and that nigga didn't get opportunities because
Whenever,
hold on. Huh? Go on, wait, no.
No, I said keep an eye on this. Whenever LeBron gets bounced in the playoffs, and he goes on a podcast and he talks about the Warriors, we always win the chip.
You know, what's funny is that during the playoffs, I was paying attention to this range right here from 3 to 6. I really wasn't paying any attention to 2 or 1. And somebody said that they won 68 games. And it didn't occur to me that they actually won. Hey, 68 games is fucking crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? 68 games is nuts. Right? A plus 12 or whatever, that's crazy. Okay? So watching them go down 2-1 and watching most of the series, and you're like, this is interesting. But I think they'll tie it up, though.
Who, OKC?
Yeah.
Possible.
But I wouldn't be shocked if because I'm looking at that series, man, and it's like they don't have an answer for Jokic, you know, and Shea is not playing well. And there's no way they're going to advance if Shea doesn't play well. There's no chance. But they're in a quandary, though, because so I don't think Shea. I think this is what Shea is going to have to balance, right? And I think it's a tough thing that he's going to have to balance, right? I think their defense is just going to play defense the way that they usually do, right? But I think the thing that they're going to have a hard time balancing is this, is can Shea play well while the others play well as well? That's what it is, bro. Like, can he make the other people better? You know what I'm saying? Because he's not playing well.
Yeah.
But then you see other people stepping up. So the thing with Steph is that Steph enables guys to play well.
Yeah. I mean, and also, last night, Denver forced them to shoot a lot of threes. They clogged that paint. They forced him to shoot a lot of threes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, here we go. Look at this. God damn.
Oh,
that's crazy. Oh shit. Maybe these dudes are saying.
Did we win 68 games as a team, my nigga? What did we do? What did we do? The best player on the court tonight played for fucking OKC, and that nigga didn't get opportunities because number 2 wanted to be a jackass. That's unacceptable to me, my nigga. It's embarrassing. I don't want to talk about Mark. Yes, Mark could be better, but fuck him. The only thing I need that nigga to do is go punch number 2 in his chest and tell him to stop being a pussy and tell him to stop acting like he's Kobe. We don't want fucking Kobe Bryant, my nigga. We had him. The league saw
fake ass
him.
aura.
We got to experience that nigga. We don't need another number fucking 8. We don't need another number 24. We need niggas who can adjust to the fucking game and play a good style of basketball. We need real winners, nigga. I don't need number fucking 8. I don't need Kobe Bryant. I need Shea to be the point guard and the fucking best player on our team. Go do that, my nigga, and win a game where Jokic is 6 for fucking 21. He ended regulation 6 for 23. What the fuck are we talking about?
And nigga had like what 9 turnovers?
8 turnovers.
Bro, 7 of them.
I like West. West is a good guy, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He says we don't need Kobe Bryant. That's exactly what the fuck you need. That's exactly what the fuck you need. You need a Kobe Bryant, right? By him making that statement, it's almost like he's trying to diminish Kobe Bryant. You need Kobe Bryant. Was he trying to bash Kobe Bryant in that statement?
Probably. Is he a LeBron fan?
I think he's like one of these Russ guys. He's like a Russ fan. But I guess he supports the Thunder, I suppose. But he's a Russ dude. Chat, I have a few more VIPs. Let your boy know. Game's going to start off in like 30 minutes or so. Or a little over that. Let me know. Stick around with us. We're going to hang out, hold a vibe, grab a drink. OKC coach Ben Chet and Isaiah Joe at OT. Oh, they're mad at the coach. Shea didn't play well, but I mean, I get it. Camille, when that happens, I think just drop and come back in, man, because it says that you have it. Says that you have it. What up, bro?
Axe Pro.
Axe Pro. Axe Pro.
Oh, hey, everyone.
Man. I got in too much trouble, bro.
Where's she at?
Oh yeah, Eric. You know when I heard during the Lakers OKC game when you said you think the Lakers found something?
Yeah.
OKC can't drive. They can't guard, drive, and kick.
No. That's actually incorrect. That's especially what they guard well. Movement is what they can't guard.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah. Movement.
Yeah, movement is what they can't guard. Drive and kick, they don't have motherfuckers touch the paint. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy.
Yes, but bro, I mean, Jokic is having a hard time, bro. They're blocking that shit up, bro. Chet, Hartenstein.
So Denver's still going to run into issues. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get what they're doing. Yeah, Knicks and Celtics is on the screen right now. Yeah, you can see the screen, right? Okay, cool. Pro, you can see the screen? Here we go.
Chad, if you got any questions, ask Pro.
I think I was playing. Is this a new clip, Dennis? Hold on. I think it's the same one.
Yes, first of all, Steph is a 4-time champion.
Magic's the GOAT point guard. I don't think that you can talk me off that lane.
So let me tell you what Steph is better at.
Yes,
first of all, Steph is a 4-time champion.
100%.
Steph is a unanimous
I'm a 5-time
MVP.
champion.
No,
Okay.
Steph is a unanimous MVP. You know what that
100%.
means? And you have never seen a point guard better than Steph. And that's a fact.
I'm different.
Rose gold seat on a fucking helicopter, double C, no Chanel, cause she's bad. Riding Kawasaki, I can cup you in the Rari, let you ride it, now you're rap, and you're bad. No plan, no Atari, I won't play with you for nothing, I can eat you like hibachi, cause you bad. I just took the doors off the guinea, now I'm riding, and I'm sliding in the sideways, now she call me her zaddy. Rich nigga shit out by my daddy, a new paddock, got a model, got a thinking, got a BM, got a stallion, got a $1 billion corporation.
If Steph wins 5, he ends that Magic debate, right? I think the conversation is over, me personally. I think that's a dead conversation. Nah, but I mean, he did win 5 championships, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to respect the 5 championships. But you see when number 5 hits, dead conversation, bro. Done. Dead. That's what I say.
The whole championship thing is just, I don't know, man. Like, I say, like, you need the stats, the accolades to get inside the top 10. But once you're in that top 10, you should be judged by, the order should be with the amount of rings.
Cash, what up?
What up? How y'all doing? That Steph Magic conversation is already dead.
You think so?
I think that conversation is already dead. I don't think anybody in their right mind is going to take Magic Johnson over Steph. If we had to do a redraft of all time, I don't think anybody's taking Magic over Steph.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't think anybody's doing that.
The only excuses be like, well, if I want a more traditional point guard, like pass the ball first, I'm gonna take Magic. But like,
maybe I don't need that.
Yeah, like
maybe I don't need that.
But we need to redefine the playmaking thing, like the playmaking in the traditional sense of the word. Obviously, Magic has the passing ability, but when we talk about actually being the floor general and running the offense through somebody, I'll take Steph Curry all day.
Like, not even that, but like, ask yourself this: was Magic the best passing guard in the NBA?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so. I think he's right up there. Yeah, like.
Yeah, he's up there, but like, is he like the out and out best?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
I would say so. But there's some great passers now, you know what I'm saying? Like, the best passer that I've ever watched is Nikola Jokic. That's the best passer of the basketball that you know what I'm saying?
Bro?
That's the best passer that I can think of.
And the scary thing is too, I would say Luka is on his way in that conversation. That guy
But
can pass.
I mean, in terms of like making people better, I mean, Jesus Christ, bro, Steph is there, bro.
Yeah.
I think Steph can make a wider array of people better, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So that's the thing
Yeah,
that
that's the best argument for Steph is that he makes non-spacers viable in the half court. That's basically the best argument for Steph that you can make.
I don't like when people do these videos, though. You know what I'm saying? Look at this.
Down my ear, down my porn star. Me, I quit. I just hopped inside a foreign car. I'm smoking reefer. Nah, baby, I'm a Tifa. Yeah, turn to a leaker. My bitch light skin, brown like Alicia. Put that bitch upside down to a leaker. Yeah, I'm pouring lines in my leader. Bad bitch, her ass fat, her friends wanna be her. I'm kinda busy right now, I ain't tryna see her. I'm in the bitty right now, hit me up if you near. I'm off the drink, I don't sit no beer.
Bro. Bro, not for anything else, but that song is so trash that I can't even fucking pay attention. I'm sorry, I just can't. That song is fucking ass, bro. That shit is pissing me off. Oh my gosh, thank God you turned it off, man. That shit is ass.
That's
Fuck.
Yeah, bro.
Oh shit.
Bro, the whole playmaking thing is like a math equation, bro. You could go down different path and it leads to the same answer, bro. Like Steph doesn't have to get assists on the score to say
No, I don't think. Look, I don't think Steph. I like when people say Magic is so much of a better playmaker than Steph. I don't agree. I don't agree. I think we are very narrow-minded when it comes to the word playmaking.
Yeah, they always bring up well, Magic averaged like 12 assists, and then it's like bronze sexuals. You know, you won the argument when anybody brings up Magic got Finals MVP in a rookie season.
I mean, look. Finals MVP matters. I'm not like you guys. You guys think Finals MVP doesn't mean shit. I don't agree with that. But let's just be honest. Magic Johnson is not a better basketball player than Steph Curry just because he got more assists. He averaged more assists. That doesn't mean anything. It just means that his playmaking is all about passing. Playmaking is more than just passing. Playmaking is shot creation. Playmaking is making the non-viable guys viable on the court. Playmaking is what you do, off the ball. It means more than just, passing to somebody and they make a shot. That's not playmaking. That's not. I mean, I think that's a very simple-minded way of viewing playmaking.
I mean, yeah, with the Finals MVP part, it does matter, but I mean, in a sense, you could make an argument that it doesn't, because it really just comes down to like the situation. Boom.
Oh my God, D'Angelo Russell is catching strays, bro. Why do every ex-Laker player catch strays like that, man? God damn.
D'Angelo Russell deserves it, bro. He deserves it, man. He's one of my least favorite players of all time.
What did y'all mainly hate about D'Lo? What did y'all mainly hate about him?
Bro, he just never showed up in the playoffs. Like when they needed a third guy to show up, if Reeves wasn't on, D'Lo would just shoot them out of games, straight shoot them out of games. And I was never a big fan of his anyway, but he was always a bridge piece.
How much time you got? I got all day, Genie. Genie busted.
So what's the confidence level tonight?
I'm confident, Cash. I'm confident.
You're confident? Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. Y'all won game 1 without Steph. People are not looking at this the right way. People just think y'all won that game because of Steph. It's not true. Y'all won with the same exact team that you got going on right now. I don't I think it's very possible.
I think Steph got us off to a good start. I will say that. Like, he was a massive part of the start. But in terms of maintaining the lead, the guys maintain the lead. You know?
Yeah.
And they hit shots and all of that. And plus, there's like a psychological thing too. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of fans don't take into account the psychological thing that goes on. There is a psychological effect with Steph. When you know that motherfucker is there, bro, you panic. You know what I'm saying? Like, as an opposing teammate, you definitely panic. So I do think that there's some of that. That's definitely
Now, hold up. Steph, I just saw earlier so he can come back as game 6.
Well, game 5, but yeah, realistically 6.
Wow. That puts a lot of pressure on the other guys.
I mean, they just gotta win 1.
They just gotta win, man.
They just gotta win 1.
It is what it is, bro. It is a lot of pressure, I suppose, in the traditional sense, but you just gotta fucking take care of it, man.
Because the thing is, the pressure is actually on Timberwolves.
Yeah.
It's not on them, because, like,
just gotta take care of it. We'll be fine.
Bro, I can't believe Moody's 0-14, bro. Fuck.
Moody has been terrible, but bro, what happened to Moody?
This guy shot all his blanks in the Houston series, bro.
Crazy, bro. I've always been a Moody guy. I've loved Moody and Kuminga. I really think in the right situations, they'd both be, elite role players. I think they're great role players. But they don't fit Steve Kerr's system.
Bro, Jimmy's tired as fuck, bro. Bro, in game 1, he told the assistant coach, "Don't talk to me. I'm tired as fuck. I'm really tired."
Yeah.
I mean, you could see it too, man. Like,
yeah, he was tired.
Cause, like, bro, I mean, he's managing our defense. He's playing both ends. That's not an easy task, man. Cause, like, I know people want him to, like, be Miami Jimmy, play like a 60-mil player, but, I mean, all right. If he goes on the offensive end, he shoots a lot of shots. Draymond can't stay on the court. Then that means Jimmy can't play defense because he's tired as fuck.
I'm going to ask y'all a question. Do you think Jimmy's a guy?
A guy?
Yeah, like, is he a number 1 option on a championship team? Can he be?
I think it's a psychological thing. Because in Miami, he had nobody at all. So, like, in his head, he knew that he had to do it. And, well, the system is different. It's more isolation. Jimmy, go get us a bucket. But now he's in Golden State. It's a more ball movement oriented, more teamwork. He knows that he has Steph, and he's trying to give the ball to Steph. Like, let Steph do his thing, him be the second guy. So it depends on the roster. Plus, I think he knows that Steve don't really, the whole ISO thing is not Steve's system. So, like, he's just trying to buy into the system right now. So we're getting like Jimmy. So this is why, like, I think in the off season, they're gonna build a roster that fits both Jimmy and Steph from a bench standpoint. Because we got too many specialists. We need fucking shooting, bro.
We used to be known as a team that is a pure jump shooting team, bro. We went from being called a jump shooting team, can't get to the rim, to now like we don't have the shooting, and like, bro, we struggle to score. Like, according to Irk, bro, like we should never be a top 10 defense. This defense is just coming from pure effort. It's an effort team. They're putting an effort on defense, but then on offense, we reek. Because, like, these guys can't shoot. They can't even, like, shot create or anything. All of them is, like, Steph merchants. So we got to get rid of those. Like, we got to get rid of them.
Hold up. Let me play this.
But don't mess with no ugly guy. He'll kick your ass because he's mad because he's ugly. They want to put a scar on your ass so you be ugly as they are. You never saw a nice-looking person start a fight. Always an ugly motherfucker. I think it ought to be a law against two ugly people fucking. You'll bring another ugly motherfucker in the world. And then they ain't got nothing to do, and then you got crime. If you don't believe me, carry your ass down to jail. Nothing down there but ugly motherfuckers. I was the nicest looking guy there. But don't...
Bro, you know the wild part about that clip? I actually remember watching that. I was probably 10 years old when I watched that clip. 10 or 11 years old when I watched that clip. That was from Def Comedy Jam. It used to come on HBO on like a Friday night. You know what I'm saying? And I used to watch it. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember that was on it was from Def Comedy Jam. Friday nights on HBO is when they used to air that. Insane.
Blazing.
Def Comedy Jam, man. That HBO back in the day. Punk status for real. That is right. Fuck.
Bruh. You know what I miss, bro? This is what I love about the Caribbean, bro. All of us in a small island, we could just like say one of these times, you know what, chat? We're gonna have a space gang picnic, bro. On a pasture near the beach. Have fun and games.
Yeah.
That would have been sick, bro. Like
a space gang picnic is hilarious.
Bro, you got a fucking
a space gang picnic with picnic baskets would be hilarious. You could just see like that big fucking ogre Sam just rushing through stealing picnic baskets. Sam running through stealing picnic baskets, bro. Fucking bothering us, dog.
Hey, you got any barbecue ribs?
Snatching picnic baskets, bro. Like that big fuck.
Bro, could you imagine Jim and Brandon in the same room together, bro?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yo, hey. Brandon loves to go at Jim though for some reason. You know what I'm saying? He loves to go at Jim reckless, man.
Yeah. I mean, Jim's
Brandon
cool
just
dude.
looks at like Jim. So Brandon just looks at Jim, right? And he's like, nah, he's food. I can take him. You know what I'm saying? So anytime Jim hops up on stage, Brandon is ready to go. You know what I'm saying? Bro, he's just licking his chops, bro. He's like, I'm gonna cook Jim. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna cook him.
Wait, is that? I saw a post yesterday. I don't know if it's fake, but they got Golden State as plus 900 for Giannis.
It's possible. I mean, we do have the contract for it. I mean, I don't think there's a doubt.
I mean, bro, I would take Giannis in a heartbeat, bro.
Of course, I mean,
I
absolutely.
want to get rid of Draymond, though, bro. I want him in that deal, man.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Nah, put him in that deal and just make them add fucking Brook Lopez or Bobby Portis for Giannis, bro. Fuck it.
I have a theory. CJ is my guy, by the way. I have a theory that Steve told his vets to save themselves because they'd be heavily experimenting. If you rewatch, it checks out. With the Wolves trying to avoid 0-2, that was supposed to be their best efforts anyways.
Yep.
They can't plan counters for our adjustments either. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, he's spot on. That's what I said. Like, that was my intention going into game 2. Like,
You know, in one sense, I am annoyed that he did that, but in another sense, I'm like, I think we can beat them even without Steph. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think we can beat them.
And to be honest, apart from like they made shots, the shots that they made wasn't even like important shots. They beat us because they had a fuck ton of second chance points, dog. Like every rebound they got back, Randall just went up, Rudy just went up. A lot of 50-50 balls they got.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't trying, and we gave up that. Like, yeah, we're bound to lose. So like, they now know that's what they got to clean up in game 3, and yeah, it's gonna be a different game. And Ant is not 100% either, so they got to capitalize on that. Yeah.
Hoping start this game, man. Let's go. Start it up. Why am I getting so many weird text messages, bro? Oh. Start this up, man. This Knicks crowd is about to go dumb, bro. This Knicks crowd is about to go dumb.
How much you think is for a courtside ticket to that game 3?
To the game 3?
Yeah, like 10 grand.
I mean, in the playoffs, that's probably where. Yeah, 10, 25. Yeah, sure. Something like that.
Shit. I got a 40-inch TV, bro.
10 grand is minimum, by the way. Minimum 10 grand.
That's insane. I mean, if you got it, you got it. But even if I had it, bro. Nah.
No, if you have it, you'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
If you have it, you'll do it.
Yeah, probably.
Because there's so many fucking things that you can buy once you get to that level. You know what I'm saying? At that point, it turns into experiences, you know? So the cheapest ticket today went up to $900. Fucking hell, bro.
That's like, jeez. Man, you crazy? Nah, bro. I can't do that. That shit would have hurt my heart. Get me a tunnel seat, bro.
Yeah, that'll work out well.
Yeah. Let me cry out, stuff.
Yeah.
Bro, I see a lot of Laker fans rooting for us, bro.
Young Laker fans?
Yeah. I think they want revenge on Wolves, and then they think that if we do get through, we're gonna
Laker
get
fans shouldn't be mad, bro. It's the Bron fans that should be, they should be antsy, not them Laker fans.
Yeah.
Let me see what Hammerstroh is saying right here. Let's look at this number right here, Chad. So he's saying that among players with at least 250 field goals, the game within 5 in the last 5 minutes since 21-22, Tatum ranks 19th among 20 players included. So these are clutch buckets, clutch efficiency. Look at Steph Curry, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, shit. Halliburton looks like a dude, huh? Steph got the highest 3-point percentage. It should be higher than that, to be honest with you. But, he don't play with traditional spacing. 41%? Fuck. 41 is nuts, bro. Holy shit, 41%. Man. Woo. That's tough. We can do true shooting as well, but hey Brandon, even if you do true shooting, it'll probably be in the same ratio, They'll probably be right around the same ratio.
Steph Curry. Man, I'm never gonna forgive you, Irk.
For what?
Man, I lost a lot of time in the off season with the Laureathon, bro.
Do you blame me for that? Do you blame me for that?
Bro, I remember Eric came in the room and was like, "Yo, I think shit pops off tonight, bro." Man, I didn't even sleep, bro. I kept checking my phone, man.
Do you blame me for that? I mean, I wanted to get him, but I was like, if we don't get him, it's whatever,
I mean, what's funny too? All the guys that we actually wanted in that same off season,
Yeah,
they didn't have a good season.
that is true. I mean, Paul George didn't have a good season. Laurie didn't have a good season. Who else?
I mean, shit, you want to add to KD? KD bumped out the playoffs contention. Like,
yeah.
Oh,
and people got, and people got mad at me. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what did I do? I didn't feed you bad information. I was over there getting bad info. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Molly Shadow. One thing I know, when Shadow gives me information, bro, it's pretty much solid. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, people get the wrong idea about Shadow, bro. Shadow is like, he's like these football journalists, bro. He only tells you what's going on in the room. He's not telling you that, this is going to happen. He just update. Like, he's a Fabrizio, bro. Like, until Shadow say, here we go, take everything with a grain of salt. Like, he just telling you. Like,
you know what's wild now is that, like, there's so many things that we say these days, but you see, because the fan base is so weird, or people are so weird with it, we don't even say shit no more, bro.
Yeah, it don't make any sense. Cause, like,
we don't even say shit.
Yeah, because if Shadow say, like, yo, we're going after this person, and then it didn't came about because Lacob didn't want to move this piece, and the deal broken now. Now they're gonna come and play back and be like, Shadow, you lying? You have no sources. Like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Pray your hands in the chat. Fucking hell, bro. Lauri Markkanen is not even a top 20 player. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember I said that, and I said, is Lauri a top 30 player in the league, right? And people got so mad at that. You know what I'm saying? They're like, what do you mean you don't want anyone? I was like, is he a top 20 player? People got so mad at me, bro. Like, all right.
For that contract that he got, injuries, nah, bro. He would, like, in our offense, he would probably be just like how we use post, bro. Just a pick and popper. If you take away the pop, what is he gonna give you? Is he gonna, like, take someone off the dribble and, like, pull a KD? No, he's not gonna do that. Then people gonna complain, oh, we paid you $200 million and you can't do shit. Like, I mean, it's the reason why they wanted KD. The reason why they wanted KD, not because, like, they're getting back someone who knows the system, but they're getting back another step. What I mean,
here's the thing, though, right? Lauri would have been a good system fit, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think he's a pretty good movement shooter, but I still think we needed you to help with the spacing, sure, but I still think we needed a guy that could guard at a high level and a guy that could play. And that's exactly what Jimmy was. You know what I'm saying? Like, we needed another playmaker, right? So the way that I view Jimmy is like, remember how efficient Chris Paul used to run our offense? That's essentially what Chris Paul used to do, right? So it's like we have a Chris Paul that is, you know, a little bit younger, and he can play defense. You know what I'm saying? He can guard multiple people. So that's how I viewed Butler. Now, my question with Butler was that I wasn't sure about his injury stuff. You know what I'm saying? But in terms of the player, like I always knew the player that he was. I always said he runs a high level offense. He's efficient. But I was like, what I wasn't sure about was the injury stuff. You know what I'm saying? I was always upfront with that. You know.
I mean, what I wasn't sure about was how well he's gonna fit in the offense, and this is why I said, like,
bro, that part of it I had no issues because I saw how Chris Paul fit, right, and Jimmy Butler is more like a player like that, not completely Chris Paul, but he's just like in that mold, you know. And I think we just needed, I think guys around Steph, I think we needed more. Now in terms of this team, I think we need like another player, like say like a Buddy. But a guy that can defend, you know what I'm saying? We need a Buddy that can defend, you know, or a 2-guard,
Yeah, that's why Melton, like, that's why I said, like, at the start of the season when we were like, what, 12-3? Melton was the glue to our defense. So he was essentially what Jimmy is right now. And then you saw how Buddy was on a flamethrower, you know, like averaging like what, 16 points per game?
Yeah.
We looked solid, bro. Like, we had no weaknesses. But we lost our starting 2-guard, and then everything just fell apart.
Yep.
I mean, that's because, you know, again, the specialist convo, but then the trades happened. The reason why they wanted back KD is because we needed another step for these specialists. So, like, if we had gotten KD back, no doubt our offense would have been, like, ridiculous. So all these dry spells that we go through in these playoffs, like against Rockets, we would have fucking torched them, bro. This whole Timberwolves series, Steph, you want to come back for like Game 3 OKC, bro? Take your time, bro. We got this. But the question is, guess what? We're not going to be so good defensively.
Now, let me say this, right? Because I was watching something this morning, and they were talking about Adam Silver and how ever since he got there, he promoted parity, right? And I think that's true. I think what you've seen them do with the salary cap, what they've done with and then every year in, year out, you're looking at the standings and you see how the standings is, right? So I do think there's just way more parity in the league now, right? Now, with that parity, I think they've achieved that through the salary cap, right? And the MCBA and how they structure the contracts and all of that. So guys are getting paid more, but they took away the ability for super teams, right? So this is where I think we have a fucking advantage, bro. Yeah. I think Steph, you can put regular ass motherfuckers around Steph and they can tune their game up, right? So if we just get like the right dudes on a bargain and put around Steph, I think it is a cheat code into winning a championship, right? Because I look at the guys that we have now, right? And some of them don't even belong in an NBA court. Where you put Steph out there and it's like, oh, this guy can do this and this guy can do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I think you have a player like Steph and Steph is willing to play that way.
Yeah.
I think Steph, when he's on the court, makes people 25 to 30% better.
Yeah, because like his shooting, like his aura, he takes so much pressure off you, lad. Guys don't have to. Yeah, like they don't have to worry about like shit. I gotta break down my defender and like get a shot. They know that I'm gonna get an open shot. I just gotta be ready. Like they're so calm in the situations because of him. Because like he's taking all the pressure, bro. Like he's saying that you know what, I'm gonna take all the pressure off you guys. Just do me one favor. Just make the shots. And that's the thing. With this whole Jimmy thing, do people really think that Buddy would have been playing defense if we had, like, let's say KD? No, because KD's not a vocal guy that's gonna hold you accountable, bro. Jimmy's he's an alpha male, bro. He's gonna speak his mind. He's gonna get up onto you. Like that's why I said that the first day Jimmy came here, I saw the confidence in the role players. They're shooting more shots. They're looking to play defense because he's talking to them.
Yeah.
Wiggins wasn't that guy. So it baffles me when people in the fan base, they went at Wiggins. I said, bro, Wiggins is not a vocal guy. He's not a first option. He's a chill dude that just wants to show up, do his job, and get the fuck out. He's like Looney. Like, they're just there to, like, show up. If Steve asks me to defend, I'm going to defend at a high level. If they want me to take 20 shots, I'm going to take 20 shots. But you cannot go out there and be like, yo, Wiggs, why are you not scoring 30 points? Wiggs can score 30 points. But he's not tasked with scoring 30 points. We tried that, like, let Wiggs be the second option thing. It failed because you're forcing him to be someone that he's not. Like, the game has to come to him. Like, he's not a player that you have to, like, you know what, go out. I'm going to go out and just drop 50. It's just not in his nature. So, like, getting Jimmy, that's Jimmy's nature. That's why, like, it sucks losing Wiggs, but that's the front office fault.
No, bro, I'm okay with losing Andrew Wiggins. You know what I'm saying? As long as we got back a better player. I think Jimmy Butler's a better player than Wiggs, right? So
yeah, 100%.
My thing always was with Wiggs is like, if you're bringing somebody back, they better be better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've always said that, right? And I think, bro, Shadow and the man is family, right? And when we knew that KD was an option, right? We were like, you know, Wiggs, Glad he helped us win a championship. You know what I'm saying? But the goofy shit that I couldn't stand was when people was like, yo, get him out of here for this bum. And I was like, nah, bro, that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Now you're just being spiteful. Now, if you get a better player, sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think after what we watched, like the last, I don't know, 10, like the last 30 games, we can say, you know, yeah, but my thing is this. It's like a lot of people operate on being liked on the timeline. I operate on being interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't gotta be liked. You don't gotta like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck if you like me or not.
Yeah. And like,
am I interesting? I think we say some interesting shit.
I mean, if you're gonna get rid of Wiggins, you're gonna replace a wing with a two-way wing.
Now, if you ask me this, if you say, all right, cool, we can get Wiggins back, it's a no-brainer because I think if you put Wiggs on this team, it's over.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said like it was malpractice from the front office because like if you know, and this is just the whole tug of war between Lake Up and what's not. If you know that you're gonna go ahead,
hold on, because I see something in the chat, right? Porzingis has AIDS. Who is saying that, bro? That's not even confirmed, man. Why y'all spreading rumors for?
Yeah, they were saying that.
Shams didn't say that, Dre McDonald. Stop it. Did he really say that? He said mysterious illness. That's what he said. Hold on. He said mysterious illness. Furthermore, if you got something like that going on,
tell us about how Kristaps is feeling. Illness. We welcome in our senior insider, Shams Charania. Shams, what more can you tell us about how Kristaps is feeling here?
Malika, a source close to Kristaps Porzingis told me he is still dealing with side effects from a virus he first dealt with in March, and it's led to him having energy zaps and his stamina having ebbs and flows over the last couple of months. And he felt that he had actually turned the corner right as the playoffs started in mid-April, but in his own words, he had a crash right before game one of this series, and he's tried a lot of different things to try to mitigate the side effects. I'm told he's been receiving IVs, immune boosters. He's even changed up his sleep patterns to try to get more rest. He's essentially waking up, Malika, every day, hoping and praying that he feels better. Last finals run, he played with a torn tendon in his leg, and now here in these playoffs, he's dealing with these lingering side effects from that March viral illness. He's a vital piece for the Celtics, but he's also a big unknown for them.
Illness.
Bro, what the hell do y'all think that is, man? I don't want to speculate, man, but fuck. I don't want to speculate. Maybe it's long COVID, because long COVID will do that to you. You know?
You test negative.
Bro.
Bro, what if he does have it?
I've always wondered that, though. You know what I'm saying? Because NBA dudes be raw dogging it. You know what I'm saying? So I always wonder, like, you know, how many of these dudes are running around with some bullshit?
Bro, I think after the reception that Magic had, when guys didn't even want to.
He has AIDS.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck.
Bro.
Big Magic Johnson.
Guys didn't want to play on the same court with him, bro.
I think he's a entrepreneur, a philanthropist. He has AIDS. Oh my god, that's an all-time clip, bro. It's an all-timer, bro. You know what's wild, chat? Is that I was probably 9 years old, either 9 or 10 years old, when Magic got announced with HIV. I was 9 years old. I'm in my 40s now, bro. And the man is alive and kicking. Shit's wild.
Bro, he got the only cure known to man, bro.
Shit's fucking wild, bro.
What baffles me is that his wife is still with him.
Yeah.
She took that shit to heart, bro. Till death do us apart.
Nah. I thought that he was gonna die for sure, bro. Like, you asked me that question. You asked me that question in like 1992, 1991, like a 10-year-old Irk. You know what I'm saying? Bansky, what up? I thought that he was done for, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And bro, it's like what now? 4 decades. You know what I'm saying?
Because back then, they had a misconception of how AIDS work. Like,
yeah.
Bro, trust me. Bro, if I got that shit, bro, I always say this, man. If it's cancer or anything like that, bro, I don't want my doctor to tell me, bro.
But I heard that they got a cure for it, though. You know what I'm saying? There's
What, $1 million for one injection?
Nah, they got a cure rolling around. So it'll be fine. But, the 90s, the O's, the 10s, it's like 4 decades of this now. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I thought Magic was done for, bro. I ain't going to lie. Why did I see on Instagram the other day that they got some cure for it now?
I don't think it's a cure. I think it just like it masks the symptoms for a certain amount of time. But like,
nah, man, they got something, man. I'm telling you, they got something.
I saw advertising. I think they got to take like 4 shots a year, bro.
Dr. Sebi got it figured out, bro.
Shit, I don't want that, bro.
Dr. Sebi got it figured out.
People need to stop hitting up these
$40K. So new 40K AIDS cure is nearly 100% effective and requires 2 shots yearly. Experts have calculated it could be produced for as per month once generic production expands to 10 million people. Okay. So 40K.
Which means
40K. All right. Okay. That's not crazy.
Shit. You better got the top of the top insurance, man.
Insurance will cover that. 80K a year. All right, here we go, y'all. The garden looks electric, y'all. Let's go. Yo, Brunson be having dudes on a fucking string, bro. All right, here we go. Look at Cat. Come on, man. This dude. Yo, Tatum be smoking layups more than anybody, bro. Shit. And be smoking layups left and right. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Yeah, Cat. that montage that somebody posted the other day was hilarious. All right. Come on, Knicks. All right, I got you on the VIP. Hold on there. Here you go.
You look at this team, bro. It's one small ass point guard and a fuck ton of wings, bro. Bro. Shit, Al Horford doing that nonsense again.
Anybody else need a VIP? Just let me know. They hit us with the VIP manager, so I can do it rather quickly now. I don't gotta guess. I don't have to guess no more. Oh, hold on, I got that one. I got.
Here we go. Shit, Ardot's in the chat and he ain't say nothing. Okay, Ardot.
What up, Ardot? Tree Dog, I got you. Let me redistribute these joints. Yeah, man. I needed a VIP manager, bro.
Bro, I don't understand, bro. How do NBA players miss free throws, bro?
Man. All right, here we go. All right. So the Knicks so this is what the Knicks gotta do. They gotta keep the score close. You know what I'm saying? Because Boston is gonna come out with energy like their life is on the line. You know what I'm saying? So they just gotta keep it close. Tatum. Oh my God. Do not shoot your team out of the game, bro. You will not live this down. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Circles eggs, I got you.
Bro, could you imagine Knicks going to the finals, bro?
I've seen stranger things happen. Bro, it's not out of the realm of possibility, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It happened. I mean, if they win, I mean, it's based on where they're at. Come on, bro. Gotta make that shot. You weren't even being guarded. Good defense. Okay.
I don't want OKC to win it. That's for sure, bro. Those guys are too cocky, dog.
You know what I'm noticing? Oh, they're overloading this side right here. Watch this. Ooh, shit, in and out. Hold on, Momo. I got you, my guy. Always supports. Appreciate you, my guy. Much appreciated. You know what I'm noticing, chat, with the Knicks series is that you see the wings. Now the wings are really paying off. You know what I'm saying? Because they're doing a lot of switching in this series. They're doing a lot of switching in this series, and it's really, really messing Boston up. because Boston wants to move the ball. You know what I'm saying? And the Knicks are just switching, and they can switch because look at that. You motherfucker! How the fuck you missed that? Tatum, bro. Oh my fucking god. Push it. Take that shot. That's yours. Oh no. They're just shooting bad, bro. They're missing layups. All right, I got you. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I watched this and I'm like, but you can see the jitters, bro. Like, I think when you're up 0-2, there's some pressure there. Like, there's like a weird pressure there for you to win, you know?
Yep.
And you got to be like a killer to close out. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you know what? I've seen a couple of teams in the spot where they're just up 0-2. And they go into that game 3 and it's like they have this pressure to win, you know? And they don't win, even though they got home court. A 100%. They do get the yips for some reason. I don't know why, but the teams that I've seen up 0-2 in this postseason, they definitely have the yips. 100%. Break up the Jays if they get swept. I don't think they're the ones that's going to go, though. Well, maybe one of them goes because, you know.
$300 million? That's a tough contract to move.
You know, that's why I don't like when people are going to rate Kyrie and all of this shit. The fact that Kyrie had this roster and he didn't really do shit, looking at it funny, you know? A little bit. A little bit. I look at it a little bit funny. Would Tatum or Butler? I'd rather have Butler. Tatum or Butler? Give me Butler. Tree Dog, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the sub, my guy. Appreciate the sub, my guy. It's awesome. What up? Brazilian. So I don't know. The Knicks need to get over the yips because you see what they're doing, bro. Like they're just missing layups. Like Cat had a little nice backdoor thing right there, and he's just smoking layups. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't smoke layups, man. And you cannot let them blow you out. At home, bro, you have to allow the crowd to get into it as well. You know what I'm saying? You allow the crowd to get into it. Boston, they might fold. Oh, God, they're losing. Where my dogs at? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? They're going to lose. All right, let's go. Hold on, Jordan. I got you. Hold on. Okay. Get to the line. That's not bad. Latte, hold on. Hold on. I got you. They forced him out. You know, sometimes I watch these teams, yo, and you know, like I'm watching how Jalen Brunson is running the offense. Did you remember when we played the Knicks twice this year, bro? Bro, we can 100% beat that team in the finals. Oh, nice. Nice take. Let's go. I low-key want Boston to lose. I don't know about y'all, but I want these fuckers to lose, though. Rebound. Let's go.
Yeah, I need them to lose, bro.
Over the screen. Let's go. Get that. Hold on, Nick. I got you. Hold on. Melton for Melton. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been, man? I mean, they said the Celtics team could beat. Yeah. That disrespectful shit. Hope you're doing well, my brother. Melton. Your chat, if you need a VIP, let me know. I can move things around a little bit. Hold on, let me do some things. Get the two of y'all. Give me a second here. I think we're gonna win tonight, man. Box out, box out. Oh, not enough bodies on that one. Not enough bodies. Just based on how the last game went, I think we found something in that game. Let's see if Steve Kerr is gambler, not chasing wins. Let's see if that works.
Let's see what you did there.
Dre McDonald, that ain't never happening, bro. Ever in life. Oh. It'll never happen. Mello, what up?
Yo, what's good, Sean?
What up?
What up? Nah, shit, I'm cooling. I just got done watching Switch Coaster. You know him. He be on the TL. He got YouTube.
Who?
Switch Coaster.
Oh yeah.
I just got done watching his YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, bro. I feel good about Game 3. I ain't all down and shit. I feel like people down. I don't know. Yeah, he been up in here.
He's a good dude, man. I mean, he comes into spaces all the time.
Yeah, he even been up in here some couple times, right?
Yeah.
How you feeling about Game 3?
Game 3, I feel good about Game 3. I feel good about Game 3.
I'm telling y'all, if we win Game 3, bro, this series is definitely winnable, bro. We gotta get Game 3 though, cause you ain't trying to go down 2-1 without Steph, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta always have the advantage during this series, bro. Cause if you don't, then you're gonna start getting in your head. So these niggas always gotta have the advantage in this series, bro. If they trying to win for real. And Draymond can't be a dumbass, bro.
Yeah. He definitely
Scott Foster.
I don't know, man. Draymond pisses me off, but the shit that he does is so important. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact that we can play small ball.
Yeah.
You know how fucking crazy that is that we can play small ball and not lose shit defensively? That's a crazy advantage to have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But not when the motherfuckers out there doing stupid shit, bro. It's like, fuck, you're fucking up, bro.
Ant playing like straight up shit, bro. This Steph shit got me pissed off, man.
Yeah, bro. It really irks me. Jordan, hold on. It really irks me that he's not out there, bro.
This series would be done in like 5 games, bro. These niggas might have got swept, man.
It really, really irks me, man. But it wouldn't be a playoff run if something didn't happen with Steph. You know what I'm saying? Every run. This game is a regression to the mean. You think so? I mean, Brandon, I think like every game they've played so far, Boston has had the lead at some point and then they just blew it. So just never know. Hey, Samuel, it's not over yet, bro. We got a long way to go, man. It's just a hamstring injury. The shitty part about the hamstring injury, it's not like an MCL where it takes 6 weeks. This injury is it's like a 10-day injury, you know?
Yeah, it's about just keeping it maintained, not re-injuring it.
Yeah, bro. The problem is that we just don't have 10 days, you know? That's the issue. Hold up, Ali. Give me a second here. We just don't have 10 days. That's the issue.
He don't need to be the same. All Steph really needs to do is be on the court and do what he do, bro, and attract 2 people. As long as he attracts attention, that's all we need, bro.
It's not even about the same. The thing about it is that there's a fear of re-injury. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're likely to get dunk that. Here we go. All right, so they're down 13. Okay.
If the Celtics blow another big lead, bro.
They will, though. Watch. Uh-oh. He's going to get a runway on Cat.
Uh-oh.
I think
Not you get into the rim.
That's a bailout, bro.
Yo, those videos were having me weak, bro.
I was crying, bro.
That's OG. He's a good defender. I was weak, bro.
Oh my god. People was going at Cat, bro, crazy.
Yeah, I think that's the video. That video funny as fuck, man. I don't know. I just feel like the Knicks is gonna end up blowing this, bro. I feel like Boston definitely gonna end up coming back into this series, bro. But we gonna see. Yeah, they just gotta execute better, bro.
Bro.
They can definitely get back in the series if they try.
Would I take Drew Holiday? I would rather have Derek White.
He old too.
Derek White?
Drew Holiday, right?
Yeah, I'd rather have Derek White.
Yeah, give me Derek White.
If we have Jimmy, Steph, Derek White, and Draymond, fuck. Can you imagine?
How old is Derek White?
I'd want Derek White.
And Derek White, like, I thought he was 29. Okay.
28?
Yeah.
Oh my god, perfect.
Yeah, if he's 28, yeah, give me that name. Why you keep changing your playback name? My name been this for a little minute now.
living in Poland, but work for a company in the US. They just cut $250. Really?
White is 30. I thought he was like 29. But shit, I'll take 30.
Camille, that's the worst, bro. Trust me. Did you survive? Oh, thank goodness. Blessings. What up, Cash? They don't pay shit over there. Trust me. He wants people to work for free.
$20K a month.
Yeah.
It's been real. No,
he ain't making that. Trust me. He ain't making that. There's no way he's making. He ain't making that. Shit. Yeah, if y'all only knew, man. Nothing was original, man. Nothing was original. It's annoying. The Knicks need to come on.
I'm never leaving my uncle for no money, bro.
Your family, man. Your family.
Yeah, man. Oh shit! Congrats on the new signing, Irk.
Yes, sir. Fuck.
Weather report, bro. Those Mexican.
God damn.
Those Mexican weather report girls, bro. Sheesh.
Bro. Those weather reporters know what they're doing, dog.
Oh yeah.
They know what they're doing, bro.
Cloudy with a great chance of thunder, if y'all know what I mean. Nah, Shorty bad as hell. I ain't even gonna count.
That's dumb, bro. What's her Instagram?
What's her Instagram?
Oh, God. Bro, they're not even hiding it, dog.
Yo, niggas need to realize the reason the Knicks won these games, it's not because how good they is. Boston just sold these games, bro. If Boston don't sell them games, they easily up 2-0. Like, they can easily get back in this series, bro.
No, I think so. But all the Knicks got to do is close, you know?
Yeah.
What's that in?
All right, up 16. Damn, I thought it was halftime. Okay. This game seems like it's been going on for a long time.
It just started. But you know they take forever to start the games, you know what I'm saying? So
She said she's something.
Knicks like to wait till it hit 20.
So this game started at what, 12:30, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see that the Lakers is chasing like a bunch of wing defenders?
Bro, Andrew Wiggins and
they after every wing defender in the league, bro.
I mean, but what they don't realize is that when you have Bron and Luke and you play that style, you're just gonna be in the same predicament with, say you get Andrew Wiggins, right? You're only going to be in the same predicament that you're with when you got DFS and you have Torian Finney-Smith, you have that guy, right? Like it's just going to be Luka and Bron, and then other motherfuckers are just going to be in the corner.
DFS might be gone. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
I thought that DFS was good for them though.
Yeah, I low-key like DFS. I ain't gonna cap.
But when you have a player like DFS, right? Like he does two things. He guards and he sits in the corner to make threes. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, you can game plan around shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, matter of fact, I watch it happen every year.
Yep. Them players is really easy to game plan against.
But I think the team would have been fine. But Luka's too bad defensively, man.
You need to surround that nigga with a somewhat elite rim protector and elite perimeter defense. If you don't, bro, that team is cooked, man.
Yeah.
Especially if you got Austin Reeves in the lineup too. Like, bro.
Food.
And I think they trying to trade him, right?
Trade?
Austin Reeves?
Yeah, if he's gonna opt out, then may as well.
Yeah, I'd take Austin Reeves too. Give me their whole roster, bro. I'll take Austin Reeves and I'll take DFS.
The funniest thing that Jim does is how he defends TJD. Bro, this should be cracking me up, bro.
Bro, Jim's a dumbass with that take, bro.
Jim be dying on the TJD hill, bro. That shit cracks me up.
Bro, I keep on telling him, bro. He's not wrong in what he's saying, but he's just looking at one side of the basketball, bro.
TJD be fucking up the spacing though.
Yeah.
He literally fucks up the spacing.
That's the only problem.
He's just a vertical spacer.
And bro, our team's best defense against us is literally our offense, bro.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, without Steph, you gotta lock in defensively, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Because offensively, it's always gonna be a struggle if you ain't got Steph on the floor. So you got after Steph retired, will you still be a Warriors fan? Maybe. I got my Victor Wembanyama jersey in the closet. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro.
I don't. If you made it through 2020, bro, I think you can make it through any other year, bro.
If you made it through 2020, you'll always be a fan.
Yeah,
2020, bro. 2020 was painful, bro.
If you made it through 2020 and you were watching those hoops, that's where you earned your stripes. You know what I'm saying?
2020, bro. That was like watching him, bro.
Bro, Eric, it came to the point, right? I didn't even watch the game. I literally opened my eyes like 12:30 Eastern because around that time the game's finished. I'm just looking to see how much we lost by, bro.
I became a fan of the Warriors because of Steph. I don't got no reason to lie about that.
I ain't gonna lie. I was watching all of those games. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it, right? Like before that, we used to just watch a bunch of hoops. You know what I'm saying? So I was just watching it because, I'm so used to just watching Warrior basketball during that time. You know what I'm saying? I was watching all the games, man.
Yeah.
I remember them one game. I think it was Eric Pascal's on his birthday. We were going up against Portland, and he fucking he murdered Portland, bro. Murdered Portland, and he was talking shit too. And
that Jazz game too.
Yeah, and then because he was talking shit, Dame came back and gave us like 60. Dame gave us like 60 the next time he saw us. Oh shit. Ask animal. Fitz got all these names, bro.
That nigga was the next Draymond. That's
Bro,
funny,
I
bro.
thought so, bro. Nah, we thought he was a Draymond replacement, bro.
He had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
For real. For real.
You notice how all the niggas that we had, the somewhat Draymond replacements, they never end up working out. Draymond know what he doing, bro. I think it's something to that. This man Draymond be sabotaging, bro.
I mean,
he gambled. Now he's out of the play.
what was that dude name, bro? Was he McKenzie?
You think Steph in on that too?
I remember that I watched that.
Eek, what up?
Hold on. Yeah, McKinney. I remember I watched that Steph 62-point game, bro, from the damn beach. I was at a bar, bro. That was a memorable night.
Hold on, unlabeled. I got you, brother. Hold on.
Game 3 is the most important game of this series, bro. We win game 3, we sitting good. I know people mad about game 2, but yeah, if we go up, we have 2-0. But bro, game 3 is really like it's really the momentum taker right there. Whatever team win now, I feel like win this series.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the same situation.
Yep.
3 games to win 1. The famous Steve Kerr line.
TJ, you going to Chase today, bro?
I'm pulling up for the viewing outside the arena. We're not losing, guys. Jimmy's going to put on 40 or 50. Y'all know the vibes.
Man. I take a Jimmy 50-point game, bro. That nigga's back this nigga's butt just messed up, bro.
His butt.
Bro, you should have seen me for fucking game 7. Like, dude, at the end of the fucking game, my voice was so fucking hoarse for all the screaming I did. And I was so into it, I pulled out Urkel's fucking famous line from Phoenix 2021. I was like, I know it hurts, Houston!
Hey, TJ. I was looking at some highlights outside of Chase Center for the watch party during the Houston series. That shit looked lit, bro.
Bro, that shit looked lit as hell.
Bro, it was, dude, game 7 was, dude, it was electric, bro. Like, it was something
like in
else.
that area, right? Like, do they have like a maximum amount of people that they allow?
Yeah, for the away games, but for the home playoff games, it's full on free. Like the plaza's full on open.
So you got to get a ticket or what?
Yeah, you got to get a ticket for like you got to get a ticket for the away viewing like right when it goes because it fucking sells out like that.
So how much do they charge for it?
It's free on Eventbrite.
It's first come first serve. Okay.
Yeah, because once I saw game 7, I'm like, oh fucking A, I'm pulling up. I'm like, I am not missing the funeral right here. I'm gonna watch it on. I got a nice 60-inch TV. I'm watching the game, the Celtics game on right now. I'm like, oh, let's go watch the game on a bigger TV and thrive.
Yeah. We play 7:30 my time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jet out of here by maybe like 4:30 or 5.
Damn, Boston is amping it up defensively.
Bro, we just need niggas to like play smart and contribute, bro. We need contribution from everybody, man. Like, and we can. I don't want to play 14 guys again, bro. Like, we can't play. Yes, and no turnovers, bro. We need to emphasize the reason we're losing most of these games, even in the past series, was because of turnovers, bro. These niggas need to take care of the ball, man. Like.
100%.
Bro, we had 2 turnovers in a row at a 7-point game. Like, we need to lower the people we play, take care of the ball, and Pods need to hit some shots, man. Moody, somebody need to contribute, man. Like, we got that. Yeah, and we need to fucking defend. They can't start that hot again, bro. I better not see Moody play tonight. Bro, that Moody airball, bro. He's known for that too. Like in the fast break, he usually pull up for that midi. I feel like that's a risky ass shot. Like sometimes he make it, sometimes he miss it. But I feel like when we on the fast break, he always pull up for that midi, bro. I don't know. That's a risky ass shot. Like nah, yeah, Moody cool, bro. He just needs to find his shot again. Yeah, I feel like he got a slow jumper.
And plus, the month of May at Indianapolis is like freaking buzzing right now, dog. Like Pacers, and now the month of May at the Speedway, dog. Like shit's crazy.
Am I wrong for putting a bet on FanDuel when Steph got injured, bro? I put some more bread down for us to win the chip. I was like, bro, this is the perfect time to take the dip, bro. I was like, I said, I'm gonna buy the dip, man. I'm gonna buy the dip, bro.
Bro, you know what it is, Jimmy, playoff Jimmy, and then Pod's gonna be on some.
I
Jack
checked
Harlow
this
shit.
morning. I checked this morning after the L the other day, and I think we dropped down to like a 3,500. We got the lowest odds to win the chip.
Oh, it
I was
did?
like, yes, it dropped down to a 3,500. So I was like, hey, so any of y'all up in here, just throw a little 35 on there. I think you could get like over a band. I think you get like 1,100 if you put like 35 down. Oh, bro.
Better be free money, because I'm gonna use that to get a fucking VIP pass for NASCAR.
I'm like, bro, I don't care if motherfuckers call me delusional now. I'm putting some bread down, bro.
So I had it at plus 6,500. The cash out now is 205. I had put $200 down.
Yeah.
Don't lose your money.
I mean, shit, it's only $35.
Don't worry, Samuel. I got some tickets I gotta purchase soon.
Let me see. Yeah, I think we dropped down to like a 3,500, bro. I'm like, damn.
Who knows? I might even see L-Dot in the fucking NASCAR garage this year. Shit crazy.
You might. J-Rock.
I was even in freaking Chase
J-Rock.
Center's, on Chase
How old are
Center's
you,
Instagram
J-Rock?
again.
How old you gotta be?
I think 21, right?
You gotta be 21?
Yeah, 21. Yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I put some shit down in November 15. I put one down. And then I put one down 3 days ago or 2 days ago. Like right after Steph got hurt. So
I might even put one down for the Indy 500 in a couple of weeks.
bro, the reason I only put when I put it down in November, we was only plus 2,500 because that's when we started hot. Because we started the season hot, so I should have put it before. But yeah, I got 2 of them motherfuckers.
Save my money and put it on McLaren in the Indy 500. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. This
Boston.
got a Tatum comeback 0-2. Everybody know how this series gonna go, bro. Like,
You see how Boston moves the ball though, bro?
yeah.
Make you rotate, man.
Yeah, they ain't getting swept. I think some people are saying they gonna sweep Boston. Like, these niggas ain't gonna sweep no Boston. Oh shit, Cat. Okay. And one. My agenda, you funny as hell. Shit. Not you hitting my finger. I'm weak, bro. This nigga Cat is a character, bro. This nigga funny as hell.
That video had me weak, man.
Bro, is he really hurting that bad, bro?
And the funny part about it too is that like then he tried to change up his voice that one time, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That nigga funny.
Hey,
as
Big
shit.
Purr, nothing more, nothing less, sir.
Bro, when that man tried to change up his voice, bro.
Bro, Boston better not end up blowing this league, bro.
So yo, 19.
This man thinks he's really
I feel
Taylor
like they finna
Swift.
hit
One
a
of Taylor
three
Swift's
here.
cash shit
Oh,
crazy.
what a pass.
Amazing
What
pass.
a pass. Oh my god.
Amazing pass.
That's a great pass.
Oh, the Celtics got another 20-point lead. Oh, they'll probably blow it again, knowing them.
That was a
Damn,
great
his hand must really be hurting. Shit.
Hold on, goes.
Tough finish, bro.
That was a slick pass.
Guys, like low key, the city of Indianapolis is fucking booming right now.
Brandon got cooked. What did you watch? I did watch the clip. Brandon made good points. Yeah, Brandon can't debate me, bro.
Yo, Jim and Brandon is a funny ass duo, bro. Jim
So
be
when-
mad as fuck at Brandon. He don't even be replying to him.
Urkel Big Booty. What the fuck? That killed me. I'm like, what? That still kills me, man. Nah, we just call him UBBS.
Urkel Big Booty.
Oh.
Look how Boston just get your defense rotating, bro. That's what good teams do. Rotating the defense is so important because if you rotate the defense, I feel like it makes it easier for the dudes that's less talented on your team. So long as you're making the defense rotate, bro, like you could pull out some crazy wins, man. You got to make the defense rotate. There you go, Cat. Bro, they better not blow this lead, man.
I want him to.
Yo, what was up with that walk?
You see Sam in the chat?
This dude is out of control, bro.
I told you that nigga is weird, bro.
Got a nice Cabano sandwich here.
Cabano?
Yep.
Where's Matt?
One thing about where I live, we got various different restaurants, various different types of food.
They're not out of it yet.
Bro.
Ant-Man, facts. Look at this. He is a tough shot maker, bro. And the thing about Brunson, too, is that he's left-handed. And lefties be throwing you off. You know what I'm saying?
Eric, do you agree with that?
Well, what?
That if a less talented team can make make a team rotate, that it'll make their offense more potent no matter who's actually on the roster. And then it just comes down to execution, I feel like.
Oh, yeah. That's us pretty much.
Yeah. You gotta get that. Yeah, he needed to hit that. You gotta get that shit rotating, bro.
I don't think the Knicks are really doing a good job at that.
Yeah.
So here's a mismatch right now. So now he's gonna pass.
There it go. There it go. Money. See that?
See, and that happens because Brunson got caught on the cross match. You know what I'm saying? So he came over the double, and it's real simple what Boston does.
Look at this, bro. They're not even making, bro. They're not even, bro. Cat pass the fucking ball. What is he doing, bro? Yeah, Boston always try to find that open three, bro. And that's the thing about them first two games. The three just wasn't falling. So this is the thing about the living and dying by threes, bro. One game they gonna fall, and the other game they not.
You see that last Boston set right there? Me and you called it out. You know what I'm saying? I was like, all right, here comes the double. You know what I'm saying? And then he finds the open man, and then he swings. It was so predictable. That's just how they play, bro. That's why I'm saying, like, when I say keep Andrew Wiggins, keep Jonathan Kuminga, right? Because you can leave those guys on a guy like Brown or Tatum or whoever, you know what I'm saying? And you don't got to send no exaggerated help, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think people realize how.
Huh?
I don't think people realize how much of a luxury that is to not have to send help, bro. Like when you get somebody that can just guard somebody straight up, like bro. Because once that man has to help, you send the team into rotation, man.
Here we go. But
and
even
Brown is just talented to take them straight on.
Yeah, but Harden's a good defender, but he's still undersized. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look at this shit that New York is doing, bro. Like, you telling me you couldn't create an advantage out of none of that? And then he just turns into ISO ball again. And then he hit it.
A bad shot, but all right, cool.
That was a terrible shot, bro. Wait, ended up working out.
Terrible shot.
What up, Gus? Chilling on the
rotation. They sent him into. All right, they almost had him.
Yeah, I got it cast into the 75.
Nice.
Race, his guys on.
What's up, TJ?
What's going on, guys? I just got a IndyCar from the Indianapolis Motor Speedway on right now, actually.
Yeah.
Nothing like the month of May at Indianapolis. Pacers and racers, man. Nothing.
Tatum?
Damn.
Tatum.
Look at Tatum, bro. Yeah, that was wide the fuck open, bro.
Hey, baby, is Jason Tatum a good-looking man? Tatum. And it's specifically focused on his beard.
Of course.
In my opinion, he only looks good if his beard looks good. It's like
He just walked straight into that shit. Money.
but I don't think he actually looks good. Does that make sense? Like a girl knows.
Yeah. I think he's an ugly-looking dude.
I think a girl's like, you have a nice beard because you're trying to look
Right there, see?
Oh, that
Yeah.
could have been bad.
Yeah, I don't get why girls be falling on Tatum. He's an ugly dude.
You're just jealous, Guzzle.
He's ugly. I would just say that he knows he needs to keep a fresh beard so he's attractive. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like me.
I mean, you just look like a pedo when you don't have a beard. That's different.
That's true.
That's different.
Guzzle,
Yo,
why did she just explain me, bro?
she just explained you?
Yeah. Bro,
You don't look good. You don't look good without a beard?
man.
Dude, she just said I look like a pedo without one.
That's wild.
My own chick said I look like a pedo without one, bro.
Bro, my shit be growing back too fast, dog. Like,
Boston just got a lot of shooting, bro. God damn.
They're hot. They're hot right now.
Yeah, tonight these threes is falling.
for now.
Yep.
Now they're going to continue to fall because
look at this, bro.
And they're not doing any favors turning the ball over either.
I've been saying all year that I don't think this Knicks team is as good as, people try to hype them up to be at the beginning of the year.
Nice pass, though. Wow.
That was a nice pass.
Great pass.
Them first two games, Boston was just selling, bro. They shouldn't even lost them games, for real. Oh, he gonna cook Cat, bro. Oh, shit. Airball is crazy. Oh,
The
my
thing is,
God.
we've been here before almost every game with this Boston team. We've been here before.
Oh, my goodness.
How about them Celtics, baby?
Oh, bro. Keith's gonna come up in here talking crazy. Yeah, everything they putting up going in, bro. Look at just how terrible this offense look.
Oof.
But they got a hand on everything, bro.
Dunk that.
That's a foul.
Jesus.
Damn, no foul.
Horford ran him over.
That's a foul. Oh my God.
Can a bitch get a call? Weak as fuck.
Oh shit, that shit got me weak, bro.
Bro, look at this shot making they doing, bro.
Yo.
They hot, bro.
Come on, dog.
They hot. Yep. Bro, these niggas putting up bullshit, bro. What, they gonna hit another 3? How much you wanna bet?
70 points, man. Whew.
Tatum ISO? Get the ball to Tatum, bro.
And a foul, yep. That's a foul.
Oh, bro. Oh, my God. Make the calls both ways. You getting too good at this? Oh, bro, let me chill. Oh, bro. This nigga misses free throws. Yeah, Boston on that shit today, bro. They trying to get this. They hungry. This how we need to be today, bro. Every shot we put up, it need to go in. I ain't gonna care. Denver won game 1. What, did they lose game 2? And then they won game 3. That's just the pattern we need to follow, bro. Let's just do what Denver do, man. Yeah, I think this game might be over, bro. I know they've been up big all them games, but yeah, they're not trying to go 71-46 at halftime. It's crazy.
Dominant for sure. They're cooking in this game, though. My God.
Yep.
They are frying in this game for sure.
Bro, that small person that was on the people's shoulders was talking crazy, bro. He was like, what was it? What was he saying? I forgot what he was saying.
NY Benjo.
Oh, he was saying Knicks in 4. Knicks in 4.
Benjo was talking crazy, dog.
Yeah, Boston could, if they win this game, bro, they can definitely walk into game 4 and win that one too. Like, the Knicks ain't that good, bro.
A bunch of these series that started off 0-2 on the road, they're just going to end 2-2. You know, and it's going to just come down to the game 5 and that shit.
Yo, that Denver game was crazy, man.
Bro, Shea was getting cooked, man. But you know people are lining up for him, though, right? Because of the free throw shit?
Yeah. They was like this nigga trying to aura farm after losing game 3.
Yeah, bro. People don't like that free throw shit, dog. So
The third round they do the MVP reveal, right?
usually hear about it right around now. Yeah.
Yeah, Shea was pretty bad last night, bro.
Thank you.
I don't want the MVP to be SGA, but fuck it, they gonna give it to him anyway.
I mean, it's like Harden win the MVP. You know, that's kind of what it's like. He grifted his way into an MVP.
Oh,
Steph's the real MVP for making it to the second round with these niggas.
SGA did. You take away a lot of those grifting free throws, and his stats don't look like they do. You're kind of seeing that now in these playoffs. You know, he tried to grift
I
his way
actually
in
don't know who
overtime
I
last
would
night.
want. OKC or Denver in the next round. If we beat the Wolves, I don't know who I would want. Denver? Yeah, I think I was leaning towards Denver. But
Well,
I'm not really
we got a winning record versus OKC, and we got a losing record versus Denver.
Yeah.
But either way, you're gonna have to face a tough team to
Yeah,
get to the
either team
final.
is tough. That's the reason I was like, I don't know which one for real.
Hey, we get to see a boogie with the hoodie. Even the female cheerleaders are taller than him. My goodness.
That's crazy.
This guy got features? What's he playing? Hold on, let me turn it up.
Bro, this old song. This song is old as this was a hit though. I ain't gonna cap.
He's lip syncing it, bro. It's crazy.
The song he's singing right now.
Whack. This dude is cheeks, man.
Oh, bro, yeah, hit is a hit, man. You gotta give a nigga his credit. Motherfuckers was singing this shit left and right. So this ain't a hit.
It's a hit for him.
We got hit. He got the other song. I forgot what it's called, bro. Yeah, I think it's Drowning. Yeah. Oh yeah, this the hit. Oh bro, this had niggas in a chokehold. Hey, hey, yeah, hey, hey. Hey.
Genie bust it down.
Mountain. Hey.
Where's Genie bust it down, Ben?
What? What?
Genie busted down to Sam. I don't think so.
No, Genie bust it down is not Sam.
My family out the projects. Hey. That's 100,000. Hey, what? Nobody feeling us. The crowd dead as hell.
There's a bunch of Wall Street dudes in there, bro. You expect them to get this shit?
Dude, everybody that's anybody is back in the VIP section right now. They're at the bar.
Well, how they in New York and the crowd this dead, bro? This is bogus, man. Ain't nobody.
I'd rather watch Red Panda.
Bro, how his own city ain't even gonna give him some a few claps, bro, or some applause, man. They wrong for that. Drowning is cool. Drowning is cool. That was the hit back in the day, man. We own, bro. It is the rich motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, bro. The demo don't fit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's probably like what, $1,000 to go to this game.
Yeah.
And that's just for the uppers, bro. I'm telling you, Irk, I had texted my boys, a couple of Knicks fans, and this was like early in the season this year. So like 2024, late 2024. That was a hell of a shot right there. This is amazing right here. Look at this. Ooh, reverse spin off the glass. Jeez, nasty. And I told him, I was like, dude, if I want to see Steph versus the Knicks in the Garden for the finals, man, that would be incredible. Because I know he would just take their heart like Mike used to. And there's nothing that New York likes more than like somebody that just beats the hell out of them. They love Mike so much in New York, bro. You think he was a Knick.
Steph, that first weekend would go fucking crazy, bro. In New York.
Oh my God. Oh, Drew is a social justice champion. Congrats, Drew. It would be funny though if like New York won both games in Boston and then they lose both games and then Boston wins both games in New York.
Listen, that's exactly what's about to happen, bro.
I know it's like the haters. It's just like it's so good for both franchises to just ruin the home floor for each other.
Charles Barkley actually was talking about this the other day, bro. He was like, yo, I've been in this spot before, but he was like, it is so important that you come back and you win that game 3 when you're up 2-0 on the road. Cavs, Celtics conference finals. Now, the the Cavs series, I think, is a little bit different because some people are banged up and whatnot. And I feel like that one is more variance than even this one. Yo, Guzzle.
Yo.
Who do you think would win? 5 LeBrons or 5 Stephs?
That's a good question. Now I'm running the scenario in the algorithm on my head, bro.
So I ain't seen none of the post game shit. I get on the timeline this morning, or it was either yesterday. I think it was yesterday, and I'm seeing Draymond talking about some. Oh, I ain't a crazy black man,
bro.
Honestly, Urkel, I think it's 3s versus 2s at that point, and the constant movement of Steph is just. Can you imagine 5 Stephs running around the court? It's total. It's chaos. It's chaos.
I'm like, bro, we're in the middle of a playoff series. This nigga talking about so he ain't a crazy black man.
Now would LeBron get to the rim? Yeah, LeBron would get to the rim a ton.
Hey, Melo.
Yeah.
I think what spurred the comment was the fact that they called him a monkey.
Yeah. I'm like, bro, this ain't serious, bro. Like,
bro, I think that's what spurred it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because didn't he get into it with a fan?
He did.
Hey, honestly, Urkel, Nana, she saved his bacon with that video.
You're right, because if it weren't for that video, he would have gotten.
Yep. If it wasn't for Nana, bro, like he'd be taking a hit. Like because of Nana's video, they literally had to do a press release.
Yeah. Nana saved him. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Nana saved him, man.
So people would have had to see the video, bro.
Eric is eating.
The agenda that I'm a crazy black man needs to stop. I'm like, bro, we just trying to win some playoff games, man.
He be doing too much, bro. But it sucks when Nana's getting death threats.
Nana was getting death threats?
Yeah. Go read our comments.
Dang.
I don't even know who's not.
Why? Because she snitched on some racist losers?
Yeah.
Is she black?
She's Somali. Yeah.
Oh, but that makes sense.
She's Somali.
She got a face card.
It's only Guzzle people, bro.
My people. It's my people. So I talk a lot of smack at games. When I go to games, I talk smack to players and fans, all that. But you can't cuss. You can't cuss. You can't cuss. Don't cuss. Don't swear.
As long as you don't
you
swear,
can't
you're
curse
fine.
at
And
games.
definitely don't be racist, man.
You can't curse at
What's wrong
games.
with these people?
You can't curse at games.
Yeah, you can cursing at games is they can remove you if you swear.
Me personally, I've never seen somebody get racial at a game before. But fuck, it got to be jarring when you're seeing something like that. You know what I'm saying? People be bold as fuck, man. Bro, it's one thing to do it on the internet, but to do it in front of other people, that shit's crazy, man. Like,
bro.
Yeah, some people just like don't care, bro.
Nah, it's those people on their one and done tickets, bro. Like it's their first time.
Yeah,
they're not gonna come back. Yeah,
And plus they feel like if I paid all this money for this ticket, I'm gonna get the most out of it. So,
like getting booed out. Shit.
Let's flex the racist muscle, right?
Man.
Yes, like if you don't use it, it's gonna go away.
Wait, what is this league?
Dude, I know it's 2020 what 26.
Yeah, the real ones come out, man. It's like,
Yeah, this game is over, bro. These niggas hitting
they hitting
everything
everything,
now.
dog. Shit.
They're almost down by 30. My goodness, in the garden. OG got blocked.
Like, what are these shots, man? Offense is
Yeah,
terrible.
you get 30-point lead. I mean, I
Another
don't think there's
three.
even enough time.
Kick.
Well, the varsity game's coming up after this.
Guys.
Yeah.
I was listening to an excerpt from a podcast the other day, and they said that that so if somebody advances in a round, right, they should be allowed to take a player from that roster each round. You know what I'm saying? So let's take one player from the round. And you can put protections on it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But they say you should be able to take one player from said team and just advance. Bro, the ideas, the stupid ideas that people be coming up with, bro, be cracking me up.
Wait, what was it?
They should do that in the WNBA.
It was like for every round that that a team advances, the team who advances, they should be allowed to take a player from the team who loses.
Imagine somebody beat us.
That's an old tweet. That's an old tweet, by the way.
Imagine somebody beat us and then they take Steph.
I mean, they should do that in the WNBA because the talent is not as great, you know. So you just
like on loan, yeah, like a loan thing.
Wow, look at that. Oh, he don't hit it.
God damn, 29, dog.
Who would I took from that Rocket series? Yeah, I probably would have took a man. I ain't even gonna cap.
A man is the only dude that I would want. Nah, give me a man.
Yeah, bro, a man is a dog, bro.
You take Sengun over a man? Nah, man, I'm taking a man.
yeah, because Sengun would basically like you'd have to change your offense for him.
Yeah, and plus Draymond ain't gonna get out of playing center, so that nigga's always gonna be at center. So give me a man.
Look at these guys just chucking shots, man.
Another three.
Run the time off the clock.
Oh my God.
That's stupid. 15 point. It's stupid. It's a stupid shot.
That's a ridiculous shot. Someone said Jalen Green. Yeah.
Marbury, Mr. Vaseline.
Get your ass swept getting that nigga.
I used to have his shoes, man.
Marbury? Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when that dude was on stream up back in the day and he ate Vaseline? That's kind of crazy.
No, I did not see that.
Eating Vaseline is ridiculous.
Man, ate Vaseline on cam, bro. I was like, damn.
That is crazy.
Oh, shit.
Timeout. Yeah, timeout.
We should have been called a timeout.
He cuts the lead to 25. I just know he's like a god in China, bro.
Well, Marbury? Yeah.
Yep, he's a god out there. Man, remember the hype with him coming out of New York high school, bro?
Yeah.
Him and KG on the T-Wolves. Oh, he went to Georgia Tech, I think. Marbury did.
Bro, the funny thing about the Marbury thing is that I remember, like, back in the day, people used to complain about dudes like Marbury and the guys who would leave college early. There was like a massive debate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they shouldn't leave school and blah, 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 blah. And I used to think, I was like, well, what the fuck are you staying in school for? You know what I'm saying? It's so different, like how generations look at these things now. Because these days, people are like, oh, you got to leave school. You know what I'm saying? Back then, people are like, no, you got to stay in college. And I'm like, stay in college for what?
I want to say something right now with this guy on the screen, but I won't.
Come on, bro. I feel like I knew where you was going.
Oh, look at you. Johnson's going to give him a... There he is, right there. You got a Willis
Whenever it
Reed
get
jersey
this,
on. Crazy.
whenever it get this quiet on the TL, other fan bases just waiting for us to go down in the series so they can start talking shit. Just know that, because y'all notice how quiet it is on the timeline. They praying we lose game 3, bro. They doing their rituals and all that shit.
Dang, that guy got some... He got a lip outbreak, man. Look at that thing. That herpes
Who's
came
the
back on his
cracker?
lip.
Wow. Look at Ed Sheeran, bro.
Shout out to Strahan for never fixing his teeth.
It's a part of it, man. It's a part of the charm.
It is.
Niggas shop at Gap every day.
Man, I used to work at Gap back in the day. When I was in high school.
I never worked with you.
Celtics are 7? I don't even see this going to 7. These niggas might win 4 straight, bro.
Nah, J-Rock, just keep it, man. Keep the gap. These are people outside? Oh, my God.
Bro, that was a fatigue injury, bro. If we took care of the business in game 5, bro, he'll be fine right now, man.
If the Rocket series didn't go 7, do you think the hamstring injury happens to Steph? I don't think so.
Me either.
Yeah, because then he's got like 5 days to rest, 4 days to rest. Easy.
Yeah, we would have got done on Wednesday and we would have played on Monday, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just never know, but I don't think so.
Yeah, he don't even got a history of hamstring injuries. Well, yeah, that's a fatigue injury, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, because the thing is that when you're in these short turnarounds, you tend to push your body further than you usually would. You know what I'm saying? So
This
then
game is
different things
over,
start
bro.
to compensate. This game is a wrap.
And Derek White's got 17. Yeah, that's a big contribution from him right there. Ooh.
Look at OG.
Yeah.
What if they come back in this game?
Shut up, brother.
They come back in this game, the series is over, bro.
Seriously, what if they come back?
The series is
Yo.
over, bro. But I don't think they're gonna let that happen. They locked in. ISO. Oh yeah, this is food. Here we go.
Tatum throwing it away.
We should have got OG, bro.
Boston fans were complaining about RJ.
Damn.
I kind of want to see I want to see a fake comeback, Urkel, because I want to see the crowd go nuts. You know.
Yeah, they need to
So
have
that
it. Yeah, they
gonna
playing
help.
stupid, bro.
That ain't gonna help.
And you foul right
And
there.
one.
What is he doing? Why did why would you foul? Like
that is over, bro. When you do something like that, turn it over and then give an and one on the other end. That's a momentum killer.
okay, see, time to update that game, bro. It's looking spooky, man. It's looking spooky. Thunder and 6. All right, we'll see.
We got Scott Foster tonight, man. It's great.
Bridges
That's a
hits
nice
that
move.
consistently,
That's
yeah.
a nice move, Kel.
Cut the lead to 25.
He's not worth 3 first-round picks, though. I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
He is not worth 3 first-round
Wide
picks.
open, rotate. And he just missed. 5 picks for this nigga is crazy. Fuck is these niggas doing?
Boston is doing a great job at rotating, man.
Yeah. I see the comeback. All I see is these niggas losing, bro.
As much flack as we give Steve, the way that they run their offense, it lends itself to better results in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, that was a two. Yeah.
The problem is that you don't got a lot of people that can run it, but that's probably what makes it effective.
If they want to have a chance, they gotta get this down to like 15, bro.
Yeah,
and then these niggas can't even score. Like, yeah, it's over, bro. Yeah, that shit over with.
Celtics put on a clinic. The Knicks should not lose by this much, though.
Stop trying to.
Hey, when old man Al Horford's getting alley-oops, just pack it up.
Probably a wrap, no?
Hey, or you ever notice like there's always some like a mom or a sister, so when the Warriors are playing somebody, they just come out of nowhere on Twitter.
Yeah. That is true. That is true. Draymond's mom used to be like that too until.
Oh yeah.
I think so her and I had an interaction on the timeline. So during the 18 series, I said Katie was taking all the damn shots, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, it's gonna bite us in the ass as the series goes on. She retweeted it and it made ESPN.
Wow.
She retweeted a fucking tweet and it made ESPN. And after that, she never really came on the timeline after that. because it like blew up. You know what I'm saying? And you know, of course, KD got a hold of it. Yeah, she probably got a burner. Yeah.
Jeez, bro. Cooked. Cooked. They're getting smacked. I hate that call. I hate it.
What an ass whooping, bro. And one. That Brunson conundrum, though, like you saw the Brunson conundrum, like in that first half when Brown had him on a post up, and they got that open three, and you're like, yeah, they're just gonna mismatch hunt, because that's all Boston does, bro. They just mismatch hunt. Yeah, that's so true, bro. The pre-switching.
This guy won $250, man. Congrats. He can go have a lunch in Manhattan.
I don't think the comeback is happening tonight, y'all. But if it does, I'm gonna be here for the Boston pack. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh my gosh. Where is Keith?
Thoroughly outplaying him, though, man.
Oh yeah, Brunson is just having a rough game, man. They're taking advantage of him on defense too. You know, that's like they're getting him in a lot of actions. And they're just creating open shots for themselves. That's why you can't put these guys with Steph. You can't put these guys in the same conversation with Steph. He doesn't give it up on defense like that. That's an ugly man. Whew.
Yeah, Game 7, Steph. I saw that. We were playing it earlier. They're trying to play Brandon Katz like that, bro.
If he had a Trump Abbey, they wouldn't even let him on the show.
Space Gang is the only place that he can go and get away with that, bro.
Republicans like basketball too.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, it's Jover, bro. Look at that.
Yeah, Brandon does go everywhere, though. He does go everywhere. But my thing is this, bro. It's like, unless you say something crazy to me, like I don't get super offended. You know what I'm saying? I just try to see the comedy in things. Brandon has never said, bro, I know what his beliefs are, but I'm not like offended by it, you know? It is what it is. He believes what he believes. But I ain't gonna deny he's fucking hilarious, bro. And I don't even think he knows how hilarious he is. That's the funny part about it. Celtic pride. It ain't over yet, man.
Celtic pride. We're repeating.
That's a good pass.
I mean, I guess you could say that if you were up 2-0, but you're down 2-0. I mean, you're going to be down 2-1 after tonight. That's great, you know, but good. You guys finally showed up in the series after losing, you know, 2 leads that shouldn't have been able to overcome, and they lost them. No doubt about this game, though. A lot of hustle and good effort from the Celtics here.
Do you think the Thunder are going to lose that series, guys?
Man, they should have lost. They should have lost last night's game. I mean, they should have won last night's game with how Joker was playing, how he was shooting the ball, and you know, it's just like that. To me, and we talk about this a lot, about the experience of being in the playoffs, having done it in the playoffs before. And the Nuggets have that. And I think in the end, I think that's why we win this series too, because we just, like the Warriors have that, right? The Warriors have that playoff veteran experience. And so when it comes down to crunch time, you know, that's when you see that show up a lot. And you just can't replicate that. That's why for me, 2015 for the Warriors was amazing, because they never even been there. They hadn't even gotten to the conference finals. They lost in the first round the year prior. They hadn't even been that far, and they go and they win 4 rounds. That's nutty. So that's what I kind of see with these young teams like OKC and Houston. You have to have that playoff experience. Like, trust me, Houston is going to be better from the war they just went through with the veteran team in the Warriors. Like, they're going to learn a lot from that. Like, I think I don't know if they'll get the 2 seed again next year, but they know what it takes now. They know what it takes. That's a good shot. Celtics pride. I know you don't mean that, man. I know you don't mean it. That's like he's engagement farming on that one now. That's funny.
What did he say?
He said that the 2025 Celtics or the 2024 Celtics would have beat the 2018 the KD Warriors.
Right. Y'all would have gotten smoked. That team.
Dude, I'm not kidding. 2017 Warriors is one of the greatest teams, if not the greatest team of all time. The best basketball you would ever see played. They walked to 67 wins. Walked. And they lost the one game in the finals, and that's it. And they played just incredibly connected basketball. This Boston team Boston don't even have the stars. They don't even have the stars to compete with the Warriors.
But Boston would be competitive with that team, but that team would beat Golden State. The weakness of this Celtics team is they don't have a superstar. They don't have any elite scorer in the half court.
That's true.
One thing I mentioned this on Dre's thing is one thing that's happening in this series, and this is very interesting, is that Boston is actually better in this series with Horford at the 5 than with Porzingis at the 5. And the reason is, and it's interesting because very few people talk about this because the data's clear. There's a lot of data on this, and it's not just data, it's the eye test too. But so when Horford is the starting center for Boston, their offensive rating is 123. With Porzingis, the offensive rating is 120. So that's just surface level data. But if you go next level, the reason why Boston's offensive rating is 3 points higher with Horford than Porzingis is their assist number is significantly higher. Boston averages more than 10% more assists when Horford's at the 5 than Porzingis. Horford is a much better passer than Porzingis. But Porzingis is an elite rim protector. Horford's the better perimeter defender. The Knicks are a perimeter team. Brunson doesn't score much in the paint.
Wait, Horford's
and Towns,
a better
Towns
perimeter
even,
defender?
Hold on. I'm almost done. Hold on. Brunson is a perimeter player. He doesn't score much in the paint. And Towns, even though he's almost 7 feet tall, Towns is much more comfortable shooting and playing on the perimeter than playing in the paint. Horford's a better perimeter defender than Porzingis. Porzingis is the far better rim protector. Horford's not even a rim protector. But Horford's perimeter defense, his passing, and he's also shooting well. Porzingis getting sick will help Boston a lot in this series for this one.
Brunson gets into the paint all the time. That's where he goes.
But Brunson's primarily a jump shooter. He doesn't score a lot in the paint.
What?
Brunson's
not even
the paint. Brunson's not even 6'3".
To get him into the paint.
Right. Brunson scores most of his points with mid-range shooting and 3-point shooting. He doesn't score a lot in the paint. The other thing is
I just watched him do it right now.
The Knicks are The Knicks are a perimeter team. They're not a team that Bridges and Anunoby don't attack the paint a lot either much.
Well, I don't think Horford's a great defender on the perimeter. I mean, the Warriors, that's essentially how they do
but Horford is.
Let me finish my point, Brandon. Shut the fuck up. No, you shut up, Brandon. You shut up. You're always interrupting. Shut up, Brandon. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Horford is a much better.
Brandon, I will come to your house and I will beat you the hell up. Shut up. I don't care if you sue me. I'll pay. I'll get you a new wardrobe, you bum.
What you're saying is dumb. Horford's a
much better. The Warriors not pull him up into every action in the finals? Did they not target Horford in every action, Brandon? They target him in every action. God, you're such an idiot. Dude, you are like the master of the obvious, dude. A stupid fool.
Okay.
You're so dumb, Brandon. I swear to God.
No,
you're such an idiot, Brandon.
The Knicks have struggled. Okay, the Knicks have struggled in every game offensively in this series.
So funny. So funny. You do have a comedy value, though.
No,
you have a great
what
comedy
you're saying
value.
Is dumb. Porzingis is a stiff.
I watched Al Horford get targeted for a whole series, and he's a great perimeter defender.
Okay, what series was okay? So who's a better perimeter defender, Horford or Porzingis? Yeah, it's quiet now.
I gotta start drinking.
The answer is Horford.
I gotta start drinking, Urkel.
Horford's a better passer. He's a
I'm
better
making a drink right now, Urkel.
And perimeter defense is more value. You're missing my point. Perimeter defense is more value than rim protection against the Knicks because the Knicks are a perimeter-oriented team.
He's always like, let me land. I'll finish.
No, what you said is dumb. Horford's a much better perimeter defender than Porzingis.
So Brandon,
Guzzle had to run the water. Guzzle had to turn the faucet on because I cooked him.
I'm making drinks, Brandon. I'm making drinks. I gotta make drinks.
No, you had to run the water. You got cooked. You had to run the water.
I'm gonna go bathe. I'm gonna go bathe to get all the filth. I gotta get this filth off of me from talking to you.
No, you got cooked. Guzzle, who's a
Sure,
better
Brandon.
Guzzle?
Sure, I got cooked. Sure, I got cooked,
Guzzle,
Brandon.
who's a better Guzzle?
I love this mystery world that you live in where I got cooked, Brandon. Brandon, you've never cooked
Guzzle,
me.
who's
Ever.
Guzzle,
I
who's
cook
a
you
better
every
perimeter
day of the
defender?
week.
Who's a better perimeter defender, Horford or Porzingis?
It's like, who cares? They're centers. They're centers.
Yeah,
who cares? They are centers. Who cares? Neither of them are great perimeter defenders. Neither.
No, Al Horford is not a center. He's a power forward playing the center
He's a
position.
center, bro. He's a center.
No, Al Horford's been a power forward most of his career. Al Horford is a power forward playing
Was he a power forward in Atlanta? Or was he the five? Was he the five in Atlanta? Or was he the center? Please tell me, Brandon.
Al Horford played the 4 in Philadelphia. He played the 5 in Atlanta. Al Horford's played the 5 and the 4. But Al Horford has the athleticism of a 4, not a 5.
Comedy. Elite comedy.
No. And again, Horford's perimeter defense is more value than Porzingis' rim protection in this series. Boston's offense is much better with Horford than Porzingis because Horford's a far better passer. You don't know basketball.
Got you there, goes.
That's not what we're arguing. He said Horford was a good perimeter defender, Urkel. He said Horford was a good perimeter defender. That's not cooking me.
Wow. The Knicks are down 20.
Ooh, shot. Timothy's there. Hold on, my girl wants to scold me for yelling. Hang on.
Ooh. No lead is safe in the league. Yeah. It might be too late, though. 20 points. Boston would have to go on a crazy drought. Insane drought. I think Horford holds up on the perimeter, but you see with Steph, not many centers have a chance. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, not many wing guys have a chance versus Steph. So Anthony Davis, nah. AD gets cooked on the perimeter with Steph. That's how the Warriors were primarily scoring when Steph was on the perimeter. Santa Rosa.
Hi there.
What's up? What's going on?
Nothing much. Just chilling.
Have you been watching this game, or you just tapped in?
That's why I cooked you.
I heard the Brandon and Guzzle like going back and forth though.
There is no back and forth. There's no back and forth here. It's one way.
Yeah,
It's
you
me
know what?
steamrolling that bozo.
Yeah, but I heard that. But about the game, I just caught it around the
By the
second
way, I
quarter.
muted because my girl said, "Don't tell anybody that she's up." But Brandon has the most annoying voice that I've ever heard. And she's like, "Don't say anything." I was like, "No,
This is so
that's going out
random
there."
from Brandon. Like Brandon, I do not care about talking Trump with you, bro. Like, let it go, dog. Let it go, dog.
Urkel's diabolical. I love it.
Right on that fight. That's so funny, dog.
Brandon saying he liked his voice last night. Bro, your voice sounds like the hand job a woman doesn't want to give.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Your voice sounds like a hand job a girl doesn't want to give. Oh
Wait,
my
is
god.
it bad that I say bro?
Brandon's voice sounds like a pity hand job. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That's the oh my god.
Oh shit. This is too funny, man.
Dude, my girl, dude, she's a bigger trash talker than me, bro. She's oh my god, she's vicious. She is so vicious, bro. This is why we get along so well. Oh jeez.
Well, Porzingis is going to score, right? Oh, he doesn't
Please
score.
don't, Dennis. Please don't. Thank you. Don't you dare put that emoji in the chat. Don't you dare. Don't do that. Please don't.
Zach, what up? That's a foul.
Yeah, it's foul. Whacked him.
Are you fucking serious?
Hurt, man.
Up, Zach. I'm curious about one. What's our starting lineup going to be tonight?
What was it the last game?
Bullshit.
Think JK is going to start at right?
I think he should.
I think he better. I think he better fucking start.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It looks kind of crazy. Not playing a dude that went 9 of 9 when Steph was out. You know what I'm saying? It actually looks kind of wild. 9 of 9, and Steph Curry is out. You know how talented you have to be in the NBA to go 9 and 9 in a playoff game?
And it's not like they were just easy 9-9 either. He was taking jumpers and
Me personally, I just don't like how before, like, everyone would be like, oh, he's hijacking the offense and he's selfish. He only thinks about himself. Then that last game, you watching all this passy shit. You see it's only one nigga willing to put his head down and get to that basket.
Zach, now, if you tell me, all right, he has a problem with recognition and all of this stuff, right? But here's a wild part, right? We watch Tatum and Brown, right? And granted, I know that Tatum and Brown are more polished offensive players. I completely understand that, right? But you know what these dudes do, bro? Every single possession, they're hunting a mismatch. Every time they have the ball, they're calling somebody up and they're hunting a mismatch, right? And it's like, I get what Steve Kerr is trying to do. I get why he does it. I think it's a unique way to play, and I understand why they do it. But there's a lot of times that even us fans, like, we're watching the games and we're like, bro, why don't you just hunt the mismatch? It's right there. You know what I'm saying? And they just go around it and they go with the misdirection stuff instead, which works as well. But, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can just attack the fucking mismatch. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where JK, you know, he's like, bro, the mismatch is right there. I can hunt it, you know? Rod Strickland.
They got all the vets.
Tim Thomas.
Villanova.
They got all
right
the vets.
Tim Thomas saved the Suns
Oh,
back in.
D-Lee. Oh.
And I could understand too. Like, every play is not going to be pitch perfect, but when you see a play like where he went downhill and he created the extra pass, like he created that opportunity for Paz to knock that three down. You know what I'm saying? So when people act oblivious, act like they don't see things like that, bro, he's not selfish, bro. I promise you, he's not selfish.
No, I don't think he's a selfish player. No, but I think, you know, there's some recognition stuff there where he could recognize certain things a little bit better.
But
I will admit
we say that about all the young guys. Literally, we say that about all of them.
That's exactly what I was about to allude to. It's like, sure, but we can, bro. How many passes do you see Pods miss, right? And there's a gentleman in here, and he accuses me of being like the being on Pods' payroll. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, bro. Like, I just recognize what the guys do well, and I just recognize what they don't do well. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I know why he's not going to be out there, but just to not be out there at all, I think that's bullshit.
Yeah, I think that's a disgrace. Like, you're already trying to fool us and make it seem like JK can't play with these niggas. Because it's like, when we watch that lineup on the floor, it's like, bro, if you replace Buddy or you replace Pods in that lineup, why can't that lineup work?
Hold on. So, do you think he starts today?
I think he needs to. I think, like,
Yes, he does.
I think we don't need to be fucking around, and he needs to get in the starting lineup.
But so follow my logic here, right? Say he starts today, right? Say he starts today, and you got Draymond and you have Jimmy out there, right? So you think Draymond and Jimmy are out there, right? When he starts. So Draymond, Jimmy, JK.
I think the lineup that was the most optimal that I've seen was Pods, Buddy, JK, Jimmy, and Draymond.
Okay. All right, cool. All right. Pause right there. So if you're telling me that's an optimal lineup, how the fuck can he play with Steph?
That's why it doesn't make sense, bro. It doesn't make sense. That's why I don't fall for that bullshit. Like, you're not finna play with my intelligence like that, bro.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So if you're gonna roll out a lineup of Steph, Pods, JK, Buddy, Pods, JK, Jimmy, and Draymond, how the hell, when Steph is there, he's not even getting any minutes?
You realize with that lineup, bro, like, Pods ain't even a spacer like that. So we have one spacer.
So hold on.
And that lineup was effective. That was an effective lineup we ran last game.
Well, hold on. People say it's different with Steph. Well, why is it different? I don't see why it should be any. So Steph is out there. Why should it be any different from when Buddy is out there? It's the same offense that they're going to run. Right? Like I think that's where Steve Kerr is selling people like a bill of goods, because how does that make any sense?
I just don't like Steve coming out.
I'm not saying JK is gonna play like he did last game every game, but if you give him a consistent like opportunity in that role, bro, I just don't see why it can't work. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I just don't like the head coach coming out saying that he can't play with these guys. It's just not, because then that puts a divide into the team, puts a divide in the fan base. And that's the biggest problem is the division. Like, you got to be unified. You have to it has to be about winning. And to say good players can't play with other good players just never made sense to me.
I'm so frustrated because I feel like we wasted so much time not playing him, right? Where he could have been a lot more advanced versus now we at the point where we're saying we need him anyways. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, why haven't we been playing him this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, also that is like, why does he not get the leash that other players get that are lesser?
I don't think people on our team get any leash outside of Jimmy and Steph.
I don't know, man. Pods.
Well, Pods gets a little bit of leash.
Pods plays a different role. Like he's a ball handler, so it's different. I genuinely can understand Pods. But for the forward spots, like, come on, bro. What forward on that team besides Jimmy is better than JK? I mean Draymond, but Draymond's a center.
A Celtic pride. If we do see y'all in the finals, that'll be interesting to see again. Because to say Steph is cooked, I mean, you should pray that he's cooked. Celtic pride. You should pray, because you know what he can do to your team.
I think last game, if Jimmy, if he was just a little bit more aggressive at getting to the cup, I think we win that game. I think he was just you know what I'm saying? I understand, but he was just so passive that it kind of forced JK to be you know what I'm saying? Like, he had to go get a bucket because nobody was trying to score. Everybody was scared to shoot. Y'all seen Pods out there.
Then use him as the sixth man. Then, like, if you don't start him, fine. But like, the sixth man, his job is to come in and score, and that's what he can do. Like, I've always looked at it. If you don't start JK, fine, don't start him. But if you give him a purpose, right? You give him a role and just say, JK, go in there. Your role is to score. He'll do that. A lot of teams have six men that do that.
I don't even need that from JK. I just want to see more opportunity out of him. I feel like, bro, we can use him to play defense at the point of attack, help on the glass, and if we down in the shot clock, you give him the ball, he can try to create something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not asking for much out of the kid. Because he's always going to be in those little areas, in those little spots to get little two-handed dunks, get to the basket. Like, that's easy.
Tatum trying to grift.
I just want him to get more opportunity so he can understand how to, like, you know what I'm saying? Because you know how you say, Irk, he's missing a lot of reads? It's because he's not really on the floor a lot to see, like, see it in real time. When you plan to not get subbed out, it's kind of like a different feeling when you're on the court. Instead of just like, you know what I'm saying? When you know you're gonna have your minutes, you're gonna play. So you're not really, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I just loved how the fan base loses it when he comes down and he sits down at the podium and he says, "I know y'all missed me," and it's like, and
Was
people
that
lose
really
their
bad?
mind.
Like he said that?
Just look, go. Yes, I mean, yeah, he's just talking to the press. He's
I
just
thought it
talking to
was
the press,
actually
right?
kind of funny, you
I
know?
thought it was funny too, but the
I thought
people
it was
that's the thing is,
sarcastic. Like, do people not understand sarcasm anymore? Or
apparently not, because
Yeah,
they don't
it
get
doesn't.
basketball either.
It
wait?
They don't
doesn't
get
Oh
make
basketball
sense
no!
either.
for
Oh
it
no!
doesn't make sense for Golden State to start
I'm gonna go
Kaminga
take a
Wait,
because
shower.
what did I
if
say?
if Golden State starts Kaminga, Butler, and Green, Minnesota's just going to play a
What did I
zone in the paint.
say?
Hold on,
Oh my
Minnesota's
gosh!
Minnesota's just going to play a zone, and the paint's
Brandon
going to be
doesn't like
clogged.
black women.
What do you? That's not true. If
Oh
Golden
my
State
gosh!
plays Kaminga, if
The man
Golden State plays Kaminga, Green, and
dated a black
Butler,
woman and lost.
Minnesota's.
No way!
If Golden
Really?
State plays
Yeah.
Deadass?
if Golden State plays
Oh,
Kaminga, Green, and
I'm making
Butler,
noise.
Minnesota's just going to play a zone and clog the paint, and Butler won't be able to attack at all. The Warriors' best roster to start the games with Kaminga on the bench. Give Butler spacing. Let Butler be aggressive and set the tone early. Butler can't attack if the paint's clogged with Gobert there, and that's what will happen if Kaminga, Butler, and Green are on the floor. Kaminga's also better when Gobert is off the floor because Minnesota has no rim protection. Golden State should put Kaminga on the bench and bring him in the game when Naz Reid comes in for Gobert.
Yeah, man. I remember Jonathan Kaminga dunking on Rudy Gobert, but yeah, sure.
Right. Kaminga struggled when Gobert was on the floor. He had one dunk. He scored most of his
It was
points
like
when
the number
Gobert was
one
off
play
the floor.
on NBA.com. It was the number one play.
Right.
Kaminga
And
taking him
only a
baseline
dumb
and dunking
casual
on
like
him.
you would think that one play is indicative of the full game. Okay. Kaminga is not going to score efficiently with Gobert in the paint. You are an idiot.
I don't know
and the
why.
other thing is Kaminga
Idiot is
scored
hilarious,
6 points.
bro.
Kaminga scored 6 points in the final
Brandon,
minute
say
of the
you love
first
black
half
women,
when
Brandon.
Gobert
Say
was
you love
off
black
the
women.
No,
floor too.
he doesn't need to, Guzzle. Why?
Bro.
God.
Not that I care what Guzzle the dummy thinks. When Gobert's off the floor, Kaminga's much more efficient.
Guzzle the
Like
dummy?
if you look at the tape, Kaminga scored 6 points in 50 seconds at the end of the first half when Gobert was off the floor. He had one dunk on Gobert. He's not going to score consistently with Gobert on the floor, especially when Gobert's in the paint because Golden State won't have good spacing with Butler, Green, and Kaminga starting. That lineup makes no sense.
Oh,
Gobert is a problem in the paint. That is true. He's somebody that can pull him out the paint, though. Another guy that can get a bucket. Jimmy is struggling. Yeah, Warriors win. That's actually a really good point because when Gobert is in there, you'll see Jimmy go to the rim, and there's shots that Jimmy is not taking. You know what I'm saying? That's where Steph is missing because Steph will take any shot. Floaters, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Especially when he gets them out of the paint.
That too, but I just don't think we have like a secondary like roller to throw it to. You know what I'm saying? So I think that kind of just puts him in position sometimes. Because when Loon roll, he's not really like rolling to finish. You know what I'm saying? And then post is post. Well, TJD though, he at least got a lob threat.
oof. Wear the shirts, people. Wear the shirts.
Yeah, right. Good luck with that. Buzzle, you know how many shirts I have, bro?
I gave most of mine away.
Oh my god.
All those playoff shirts, man. How you let Tatum get his own rebound?
All right. I've been unimpressed with these all of these games.
Celtics balled out. They had a lot of energy today. Played great defense, hit their shots. Didn't give away a lead. Kept it, just kept pouring it on over and over and over. That's what you got to do.
I mean, I don't think they wanted to go down like 3-0. So I
Yeah.
think it was obvious that they were going to come back at full force. So
Yeah, they played with the requisite energy tonight.
they did what they had to do, right? If your team is in that situation, you want them to go out and ball out. You don't want to be down 3-0. You know what I mean?
I mean, and they also said we I think the Celtics are going, we control our own fate here because we are the better team. We should be up, but we just made stupid plays at the end. We gave up big leads. And so tonight they just made a statement like, we're not going to do that this time. We're going to take this game. We'll see how the Knicks respond next game. Knicks looked a little comfortable today.
Hold up, Joe. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's going to be on the Knicks players and Tom Thibodeau to come out and play with full force the next game and win the game,
My goodness. All right. We fumbled that one.
We got a couple hours till the next game on, till our game.
Yeah, a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. Yeah, and like I was saying about these series, bro, it's like, it's dependent on 3-point shooting, bro. A lot of this is dependent on 3-point shooting.
Well, good effort by the Celtics today. Had to do it. Had to be done.
Yeah, I just wish the Knicks were a little bit more competitive, but it was a good thing for the Celtics.
So the next game is on Monday?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Chase Center just put up a tweet with Christian McCaffrey to put the yellow shirts on.
That's funny.
I don't remember people being like that at Oracle.
No. Have you seen that 2019 post that keeps going around at Oracle and the Raptors versus the Warriors and Jamal McGlure having to like scream through a cup? Like Oracle was just
Yeah.
on a different level of like it was so loud in there that you couldn't hear anybody, even on court side, you know? And they all wore their t-shirts at Oracle. Every single one of them. Just different vibes. Unfortunately.
Back in the day.
Back in the day, the vibes were immaculate.
Man.
It's what it is. I mean, it's just the difference between Oakland and San Francisco. It's what it is.
But the same people are going to the game, though, for the most part.
I
No?
mean, Urkel, I know a lot of people that were season ticket holders that just didn't go because the prices at Chase were just too much.
There's
so
this
they
one
were
dude.
long time season ticket holders that didn't move over.
There's this one dude who I knew. I used to see him on the timeline all the time. Real good dude. And he I forgot where he said he lived, but he said that the getting to the game, it was a hassle, you know, and he said that he had season tickets or whatever. And he was like, I think I'm gonna sell them. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, cool. So somebody else was saying that they wanted season tickets, you know what I'm saying? So I connected them and that person bought his tickets. This person lives, I don't know, around the corner from Chase Center. And that person got his tickets, right? So it just worked out great, you know what I'm saying? But like that dude used to be at all the games and he thought that it would have been a great investment and you know him and his kids could go to the games or whatever, you know? And he was like, it just never worked out like that because it was so difficult to get to the games or to get to the games, leaving the games or whatever. And I can see why he would say that, you know what I'm saying? Like Guz, our friend, right, that used to get us seats, right?
Yeah.
I forgot where she said she lived, but like I would talk to her sometimes and she would tell us that it would take her like damn near an hour to get home, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, easily.
I was
Yeah,
like,
easily. Like eventually they're going to have the metro is going to be an underground station.
yeah.
But there's just no easy way to get to Bart because I know where she lives too.
Yeah.
And I could see how long it would take to get there, you know, because from Oakland it was easy, right? You just jump on BART, you could take a train all the way there, you know, like super easy. But with San Francisco, you have to connect a couple of times.
Yeah.
Even if you're taking public transportation.
Once they get the underground thing going, I think it would be a little bit easier, but fuck, man. I mean, outside of that,
So wait, do they not have like proper like underground subway systems like say like in Toronto or something?
nah.
No, they got these
Oh,
above
okay.
ground trains.
Oh, like above ground thing. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not like used to that. Like you could be from outside of the, you know, downtown Toronto and just hop on like a bus and like or just go to like a subway station and you know just take the subway all the way right down to like Scotiabank Arena and
Yeah.
that's it. Or, you know, take other private trains as well. So I don't know.
Yeah. Toronto, everything is connected. I remember when I was staying with my friend in Toronto, he lived on Warner and Steeles. You'll know where that is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lived there, right? Like so we would take the the bus from that stop
Yep.
to the metro. And that metro, we were right in front of the ACC or the Scotiabank or whatever.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was just super simple. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but that's not really how it is in San Francisco. In San Francisco, it's they don't really have an underground thing leading into Chase Center. You know what I'm saying? So you got to take the BART, then you got to go from the Muni, right? But it's not that. I don't think it's that easy. You know, so that's just me.
That
It's easy
sucks.
to take an Uber, but
Yeah.
that's what I do. Now I'm talking about like the average person that lives. It's not the easiest in the world. It's not that easy.
Is it like the traffic and everything?
And the
Or
traffic sucks too. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Traffic sucks. There's the parking is not close by. Most like I mean,
Yeah.
unless if you do park close by, it's really expensive.
Yeah, but if they had the thing figured out, like say you're at the Garden or something, you know what I'm saying, where you got the subway that just leads right into Chase, it would just work out much better. Yeah, the Embark goes to Fisherman Wharf. Yeah, 15-minute walk. Yeah, it's not crazy, but you know, who the fuck wants to walk?
If you're walking hella fast.
Yeah.
If
That's
you're walking hella
crazy.
fast, bro, are you serious? It's like a 15-minute walk just to get to the Giants stadium from
Really?
from the BART. Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe 10
So
minutes.
it's like another mile past
That's
the
crazy
18
because like in
yeah, it's
Toronto, it's
another
like
mile to get
you
to
have like
Chase.
Scotiabank Arena and then the Sky Dome is like right beside it, basically. So
Yeah.
like you see like a lot of times you see like Jays fans and Leafs fans or Raptor fans like coming out the arena at the same time, you know?
Fisherman's Wharf. That's where Benjo hangs out at. That is true. Union Station leads to right to Scotiabank. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
It's
It
super
just
simple. I
goes-
mean,
it's very simple.
yeah.
So
Well, you know what? They got the deal done, and it's what it is. They still have an arena in San Francisco, which is like California, and especially San Francisco is literally the hardest place to build practically in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like remember they had that big announcement. They were trying to build the one on the pier right next to the bridge, which I thought would have been an amazing arena. But then everybody got sued, and they're like, forget it. You know, they can't build.
Yeah.
So fortunately, they
I
got
remember when they were
different-
building Barclays too. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
when they were trying to build Barclays, same shit, bro. They were just suing left and right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
yeah, bro. They get litigious in these big cities, man. I mean, just super litigious. So that is what it is. They sue for this, they sue for that. You can't get anything going.
Like I said though, once you get the underground station going,
Yeah.
oh god, it'll be a lot easier to connect from BART to Muni and then straight to
Mhm.
and then straight down to Chase, if that's what you want to do. Look at this amateur ball club. Oh god.
Is this in Oakland?
No, this is in Sacramento. Remember, they're in Sacramento now.
Oh, they're in Sacramento?
While they try to build this bandbox of a stadium in Vegas, which Vegas doesn't even want them. God, I that used to be my squad, bro.
So they're in Vegas, right? Right now?
No,
Or-
they're not. They're playing in a ballpark in Sacramento.
Sacramento. Why?
Yes. Because they didn't renew their lease with the Oakland Coliseum, and Oakland said, "No, we're good." And so now they're playing in. So this is literally a AAA stadium they're playing in.
So where are they gonna go next season then? Or
They're going to be here. They're going to be here in Sacramento for the near future until they can actually see. They got Las Vegas on their arm right there on the shirt.
Mhm.
They're gonna be playing in Sacramento until they build this stadium in Vegas, supposedly.
And how long?
Probably
long-
2030.
Oh, okay, 2030.
Wow.
I mean, They haven't broken ground yet.
No, they
They
haven't
haven't even
even
broken
broken
ground.
ground yet.
I don't even think they knocked down the Tropicana. Like they're supposed to build it where the Tropicana is, which would be right on the strip.
Oh my
But I
gosh.
don't think they've even built that yet. They haven't even
What?
broken ground.
A few years back, they were talking about building a ballpark right on the waterfront in Oakland. They had like plans or whatever, and I saw like a
Howard
markup.
Terminal.
Yeah.
Yep. They were going to build a whole thing. They were going to revitalize all that. It would have been amazing, but
So why did that fall through?
because the A's honestly really didn't want it. They just it's a combination between the A's ownership and they that they don't want to, like, he's a billionaire, but he billionaire's nothing, right? Really, when you're trying to build a stadium. You got to be more than a billionaire. And he wanted a lot of public money to help finance the stadium. And Oakland's
Why the
dude,
public
we're
though?
broke. We can't give you money.
Why the public?
Because that's what cheap owners do. They just, because this is why. Because there's a lot of other stadiums and other municipalities that have gotten public money to build stadiums. Like even the Raiders are in Vegas specifically because Nevada gave the owner $1 billion to move the team there.
Nevada,
that's why the Raiders are in Vegas, because the public gave him $1 billion to move the team there and build the stadium, and he owns the stadium too. Wow, that's a home run. Okay, popped it. 3-run shot. I haven't watched the A's in a long time, but it's bad city management. It's bad. It's just a lot of bad. It's bad between the bad ownership in the A's and the horrible city management between city leadership in Oakland and Alameda County. It's
So I guess like the A's could like never go back to Oakland now.
Honestly, they could. That's the thing, is they could. They don't have any deals done. Like, I mean, it's not, they haven't even started anything in Vegas yet. So they could if they wanted to. Like if they sold, we were hoping that John Fisher, the owner of the A's, that he would sell the team.
And why hasn't he sold it yet?
Because he wants a huge buyout.
Oh, okay.
And nobody's going to give it to him. By the way, he's the owner of the Gap and all the oh yeah, he owns the Gap and Banana Republic and all those other stores. Old Navy, yeah.
So he owns basically all those stores then.
Yeah.
Because they're all owned under the same people.
Yeah, it's owned by John Fisher. You have the owner of the A's.
Shit, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even know that.
Gap's headquarters are in downtown San Francisco. Right off.
Honestly, I didn't know that. Like I knew about like they're all under like the same company, but I didn't even know who owned it. So
yeah.
That's crazy.
But that's why it's hard. It's a hard pill to swallow when this guy has money and he sits there and he's begging like he's some kind of pauper or something like that.
Yeah, because he doesn't care, bro. Like, he doesn't care.
Well, the thing, he really doesn't. I don't even think he wants to be in the business of baseball. He wants once he moves to Vegas, he's probably going to sell the team once he gets to Vegas. If they build a stadium there, he'll sell the stadium. He'll sell the team, and he'll be out of baseball.
Yeah, he could give two shits, bro. He could give two shits. But you got to be impressed with Lakeup, you know what I'm saying, for like getting that deal done. You know what I'm saying?
This is why I like, to me, you could say Lakeup has done all these things negative to the team. He's got carte blanche to me from where we came from Chris Cohan, who was a terrible owner, a cheap ass owner. Like Lakeup and Goober and that group of ownership, they have done amazing to get a stadium built in San Francisco is an amazing accomplishment. But you got to have connections. You got to have all that kind of thing to get it done. And so they put a roadblock, like for the original site that they wanted. And they just go somewhere else. Right. It's not going to be the most convenient place. Like, cause seriously, the one that they were about to build by the Bay Bridge, that you talk about being close to public transportation, that would have been an amazing spot. Literally, BART is a couple of blocks away.
Yeah, bro. It's like
You
right
know?
there. Yeah.
It's right there. You could have got off of the Embarcadero and then just walked to the arena. So it
Yep.
would have been like a lot of
Oh, so they
other
wanted to build by the
major
bridge?
metro.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, it was they had a whole thing.
So where is
They had
it
a whole,
now?
That location would have been sick. It's probably like a mile or two away.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's a mile south.
Yeah.
Oh, where Chase Center is today?
Yeah, where Chase Center is
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Yep.
That would
Oh,
have
I
been.
But the people that lived, there's like these condos in this building that was right across from the site by the bridge, and they sued, and they're just like, nope. And then you had other people suing them, saying, "Oh, it would be an environmental impact on the bay," and we're like, what? Even the location at Chase now, they tried to sue. They
That's
tried to sue for that.
crazy
I'm
because
not
there's
kidding.
like a bunch of condos and hotels like surrounding Scotiabank Arena.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
so
that one by the bridge. Well, that's the other thing is now that area
and
where
they
they're
give
at
perfect
now,
view of the CN Tower
it's
and everything.
it's just
So,
beautiful now. Like what they've done down there to make, because it just used to be it used to be warehouses and stuff. So now it's all built up. They got all these condos, hospitals, like towers. They got everything down there now.
yeah, I mean, like, well, that's how it's supposed to be, you know?
But you just need to get that public transportation aspect, because right now they have a
Yeah,
train that goes by it, but it's above ground, and so it doesn't
it's
move as
like light
fast.
rail, so it's
Yeah,
not like
it
the
is light
best.
rail. So they're building one underneath. So hopefully that will alleviate a lot of the traffic.
But I guess that's not coming till like 2030, I guess.
It's gonna be a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
while because they gotta dig through the ground.
yeah. Oh, trust me, I know how like that
Yeah.
stuff goes.
But I mean, I've been to like Madison Square Garden. It's the same thing. You just get off at the station and you pop
Yeah,
up,
that's
and
the
it's right
best
there.
ones.
You can go right into the arena practically.
That's the best ones.
Yep. I want to go to Toronto at some point and then go to that arena.
Yeah, like trust me, if you go downtown and come off at Union
Hey, Erica, let's
Station,
plan that. We'll go. We'll go. We'll stay. Kick it with Shadow. Go to the game.
you guys should.
Toronto is
Toronto in the summer is one of the best places in the world to be. I
yeah.
always say it.
Toronto, I always go like for that Carabana weekend. Now, when I'm in Toronto, I always feel this is how Toronto feels to me. And I just wish Toronto didn't get so fucking cold, or else I'd probably live there. It's a first world country, right? And this is what my problem is with living in North America, right? It is Toronto is a first world country, but you have that Caribbean feel, you know what I'm saying? And for me personally, I like being around Caribbean people. I like being around my own, you know what I'm saying? But you
Yeah.
just have first world shit, you know what I'm saying? Now, when you're in Jamaica, you know what I'm saying? Like you get the island stuff or whatever, right? But you just get it's a third world country. You understand what I'm saying? So there's
Yeah,
certain things
it's
where
different.
there's certain things where it's nice, you know what I'm saying? Like you have the family and all of that stuff, right? But being in Jamaica sometimes and there's certain amenities that you don't have, that's where it sucks, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
outside of that, I love being in Toronto. It just feels like I'm home, you know, but I just have first world amenities, you know.
Yeah, it is. And even the weather, like in the winter, unfortunately to say this, due to like climate change and all that stuff, the winters have gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
All
It's like kind
right.
of weird. It's like in a bad way. I know it's like bad to say, but it's a bit more milder, I notice. Sort of. But I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You know.
Tida, you didn't know that we have baseball?
Yeah, man, it was a big deal. They did like a press release and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I can't wait until they get more sports, bro. Like officially, you know what I'm saying?
They don't do Premier League, right? Urkel, they do Premier League.
They do, but they do it unofficially, you know?
Unofficially, okay.
Yeah. They do, but unofficially, yeah. Bro. When we get, bro, if we ever get cricket on here, bro, Space Game cricket.
Oh my god.
Have one of my Indian brothers run it.
Yeah. Dude, the Cricket World Cup, hey, because I used to work at this company. We had a lot of Indians where I was working at, a lot engineers, And man, when the Cricket World Cup would come on, I would go and I would set it up for them so that they could watch it.
Bro.
Right? It was such a huge deal, this Cricket World Cup, and they were like, they would come in, like they'd be here in the middle of the night watching it because they knew I could set it up because I was always finding the streams for them.
Yeah. Bro. I have a park across the street from my house, right? So I can just literally step out of my house and just walk across the street. There's a park right there. And so one day I was like walking Princess, you know what I'm saying? And I seen these dudes, they were playing cricket over there. It's the first time that I seen that, you know what I'm saying? So I was just like randomly talking to them. And they were asking me, they were like, you know what we're playing right here? I was like, of course. It was like, how do you know? How do you know? I was like, bro, you kidding me?
Do you play cricket in Jamaica or what, Urkel?
Bro, of course. I used to play, bro.
I don't know. I don't know. That's the question I ever asked before. I didn't know if they play cricket in Jamaica.
Also, it's like
that was like track and field and football,
Well, now it's so back in the day, I think cricket used to be like the number one sport in the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
now
really?
Soccer. Oh, yeah. Bro, cricket was huge back in the day. Not so much now. You know what I'm saying? Like the West Indies, right? They were the most dominant team worldwide for like 2 decades. You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
Yeah. And then the fucking Australians and the Indians and all of that. But for the longest, bro, we had a dominant cricket team. Oh, yeah, I know that song. Yeah. Brian Lara. Yeah, bro, we had a squad back in the day, man. A squad.
I never really got into it. I was, I'm just American sports. I was such an idiot.
Yeah, so
my girl loves rugby, dude. She
whatever,
loves
right?
rugby.
So like when like this like the unk dude in the hood like just walks up to the park or whatever, and he's like, yo, nephew, let me get a shot. You know what I'm saying? So that was me on the cricket field just the other day, bro. Right?
Let me get a shot, Urkel. You were like,
bro, I was like,
you're like, Princess, stay.
Give me the ball, bro. I was like, so then, bro, so then I took the ball, right? Like, and I bowl spins or whatever. So there's like 2 different ways that you can bowl the ball or pitch the ball or whatever nomenclature y'all want to use, right? So I bowl spins, right? And when you bowl spins, right, like the point of it is to get like misdirection with the ball, basically, right? Dog, I bowled the spins and I got the dude out on the first pitch, bro.
What?
Bro, those Indian dudes wanted to fucking lift me on their shoulder, bro. They couldn't believe it.
Did you walk off after that? Urkel, did you walk off?
Bro, I walked off. Yeah, bro.
No, you didn't.
Walk off. One pitch, one out. I'm it. That's it.
Yo,
I'm the closer.
Yo, they wanted to lift me on their shoulder, bro. But what they don't
No
know
way.
is I actually did that shit in high school. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I had all the skills, bro.
Did you get any warm-ups or did you just throw it?
One throw, Guzzle. One throw.
Oh, Jesus. That's even worse.
Like Jordan.
You didn't even get a couple jump test throws. So
Jordan game 6 is like less than 10 on the shot clock.
One throw, bro. Bro, when I tell you that they were going crazy, bro, they were like, look at this dude. Because they're just looking at me like some regular black dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
They're like, what the fuck did you know what I'm saying?
Urkel's like the white kid that goes to the hood and balls out, right?
No way, bro.
That's what Urkel just did right there. too cold, bro.
Oh shit.
Yo, my girl's dying over here, Urkel. Because she loves cricket. She loves all those sports.
Wait, Eric, was it the red ball or the soft one?
It was a red ball, man. The red ball, yeah. The seam and everything, you know what I'm saying?
Bro.
In swinger. In swinger.
Eric, yo, there's no better feeling, right? Than holding that
Hey,
ball, bro.
that did way too much for Urkel's ego right now, bro. That did way too much. When you do it like that,
bro,
that's like I'm gonna come out. I'm hit a half court shot. I'm hit a half court shot and walk away.
It probably would be similar to making a half court shot on like one try. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
But I think the dude that was a batsman, he wasn't expecting it. You know what I'm saying? So I had like the placement and all of that, but I think he was just like, whatever. There's no way this dude can get me out. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, I didn't know so many people in the chat know cricket,
bro.
Impressive,
dude. This is so international here. Yeah.
Huh?
This is an international audience, bro. Like,
it really is. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Bro, no, I saw someone mention Malinga, bro. Like, that's a throwback, dog.
Your people say Chris Gale.
That's a throwback, man.
Shanda Paul.
You know what's funny? I spent a whole summer at Eric in Barbados being trained by Tino Best, bro.
By who?
Tino Best.
I know that dude, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, I was at the Combermere high schools. You know, we had a little academy stuff. Then they came up to Florida. We played them.
Yeah.
I forgot the coach's name, bro. I think it was not Equimito, bro. What is fat guy, bro? He was a coach for the West Indies at the time. I forgot his name, but he was a coach for West Indies at the time. Yeah. Shit, man. Bro, I
like leagues and stuff in Florida too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Stuff in Florida, but bro, I cannot wait. Until Playback gets all of this shit going. You know what I'm saying? Because Playback is like something that I never would even thought of. You know what I'm saying? Like in terms of like getting people on here just to talk fucking sports, bro. You know how long I've been doing this shit, bro?
Oh yeah.
Like, and not just
sports, right now,
bro, but like every sport. You know what I'm saying? Like sports is like what I grew up like fucking talking about, debating and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's such a passion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, Urkel, I didn't use Twitter. I mean, I've an account since 2009 because I was just in the industry and I actually didn't work too far from their building. But like I mostly use Reddit for like I was on Warriors Reddit for years, and that's all I posted. That's all I was at because the conversation there is where we did most everything. And then once I discovered Twitter, like I really started to use it, and then that's when we really connected because I was like, oh, this guy's in Warriors Twitter, dude. And then it just was like that,
No, 100%. So
and now I never go back to Reddit, bro. I never because
I barely go on Reddit. How I used to connect, I went through Sheets forum back in the day. Shit, this had to be 2012, 2013. I used to go through Sheets forum, the Warriors World Forum, and then that's how I got like introduced to Warriors Twitter. Like I always had a Twitter account, you know what I'm saying? But then I would like just look for like Warrior stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I went to the damn forum over there. I used to go to like Laker Nation too, but then they like banned me after a while because I would like troll. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, they had me IP banned over there.
Deserved.
Bro, I used to go there and like troll Kobe and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
One thing that I didn't bring up in the argument yesterday, we were talking Kobe and all that and Steph, is I still put Steph above him because Kobe was a selfish player, man. He was a selfish player. He took a lot of shots. It was very inefficient because I know he wanted to win. That's what I appreciate about him is his desire to win. And if he thinks everybody else is so much lesser around him, right? You saw that with his practice. I know he tried to instill his fire into other people, and the people he was just playing with, some of them were just not like they weren't those guys.
A good question, right? So let me ask you this, right? In terms of leadership styles and all of that, right? So you got the Kobe leadership style, which I think is more like the MJ leadership style. And then you have the Steph leadership style, which I think would probably align with, say, like a Tim Duncan, right? Which leadership style, when you net out like the pros and the cons and all of that, right? Which leadership style do you think nets out better? Steph or Kobe / Michael Jordan?
It's easy. It's Steph.
Why do you say that?
Steph, because Steph, look at his rosters he's playing with, Urkel. Steph inspires people because he wants them to get shots. They know he's going to do what he's going to do, but Steph literally tries to get other people going. Steph took a step back after winning a unanimous MVP to invite another player and if people want to they say it damages. It doesn't damage either their legacies. We got to see the best basketball ever.
Yeah, I think
that's what we got to see, at least for one full season when KD was totally bought in. We got to, so I want to see the most incredible basketball. That's what I want. And so that's what I got to see. So to me, they actually enhanced each other's legacies. And now, because of Steph in 22, we know who the better player. So that argument is done. But Steph empowers others. He empowers other superstars like KD to become two-time finals MVPs.
Bro, the more I think about it, like the Steph thing, sure, like I get annoyed with how Draymond gets empowered and all of that stuff and the stupid shit that he does. But bro, when I really think about it, with how everything, shaped up and all of that, it's really, really hard for me to pick against Steph in that regard, man. Really, really tough because, like, if you ask me, like, who played with less talented guys, like, from, like, a role player standpoint, it got to be Steph, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know that's the thing is that's why I have Steph with kind of like Bill Russell was this kind of player. Bill Russell was. He inspired his teammates. He taught them how to get better. I don't think Klay ends up being Klay Thompson without Steph Curry there.
You can say the same about Draymond.
Steph Curry worked so hard that he made Klay work hard because they were competing with each other. They were the shooting contest in after practice. The stuff was mythical stuff, but they pushed each other and they made each other better. That's why I think this, that's why I give a lot of, I mean, I know, but we just know that Steph is the all-time great. We do know that. So Klay will never be on that level, but Klay will have 4 titles. He'll be considered probably one of the best shooting guards ever. Like if you really look back at it, when he had his prime years, he was a top defender and a top shooter. That is a unique talent and then he lost, and then Danny Green screwed him. That's why I hate Danny Green so much. But like, to me, Steph inspired others. He pushed others in a way because Kobe style. Look, Kobe tried to push others too, but he did so demonstratively that they just shrunk back. Whereas Steph, he challenged you with his own competitiveness, but not because he was going to demean you.
My only thing with this, right, is it's really hard to say which one's leadership styles is better or that. I mean, because really both of them just their leadership styles are really based on their personalities first and foremost. Like, there's no way Steph, personality-wise, the way he grew up, the way he is, he can't be that demonstrative person like Kobe is, and Kobe can't be that soft-spoken person that Steph is, and it really come out as authentic either way. And then also,
I just want to ask you I'd like to ask you a hypothetical here, but just so to give something. if it was Steph and Shaq, you think Steph would have made it work with Shaq?
Right, but I mean, the thing is, Steph and Powell would be just as tough too. Like Kobe,
Absolutely. That's why I have Steph above him.
Well, the thing is, those years and those 24 years, though, Kobe. I mean, part of it is it's a lot of it is it's a results based thing. Like sports is you get on the court and the results are the results. Kobe got 5 of those things. They went to 7 finals, with a lot of that being his leadership style. It's just a different style than Steph's is. Like these two can both work in different ways. So it can't be like Kobe's didn't work and Steph's works. Like they both worked very well, and Kobe has 5 rings. So it's like Steph has 4 rings. So it's not like one worked more than the other. Maybe Steph is a little bit more longevity. Like maybe you can tolerate it longer, but maybe with Kobe, you can't say it wasn't supremely effective also. So that's my only thing. It's hard to say one is better than the other when both had excellent results.
Yeah, but see, what I look at it as you could put Steph with Kobe, you could put Steph with Shaq, you could put Steph with Kobe and Shaq. Steph just works almost every team and almost every situation.
Well, remember they needed Kobe's leadership for Team USA too, just how they needed Steph, in a different way. But
dude,
they needed
think about
all
this.
those
That's the narrative.
alphas needed Kobe's
That's the
leadership.
narrative right there. Is Steph? Dude, that's where I always have Kobe above LeBron. I always delete. Dude, he had to go and save that team.
Right.
He had to save that team because LeBron doesn't lead like Kobe does.
No.
And LeBron, like the Kobe's so alpha, he challenged and made all these other dudes look betas, bro. Like that's how much a dude Kobe was.
Like he's gonna test you. Like even like the lesser guys, like the Sashas, he makes sure those guys are ready. Like those guys stay ready because Kobe is gonna make sure. Like if you're not ready, then like you're out of here. So there is something to that too. And all these times that we see like Steph or the team, like granted, there were times where Lakers were lackadaisical, but there's like games where that Steph doesn't have the energy. Like he just, all right, this is going to be a game where whatever, Steph doesn't feel it. But like with Kobe, it was a little different. Granted, he might just miss and like they lose because he's just missing, but it wasn't like, you didn't feel like he wasn't like energetic. Like the energy was always there. It was just different, but both can be frustrating.
I know his desire, Kobe's desire to win is probably second only to Mike. Right. It's they're in that same like insane competitive category, and that's what drives him is the winning, and to win the ultimate, which even the greats, Mike's got 6 in such a short amount of time. That's why what he did is just so impressive. But I don't know, I like Steph with pretty much any lineup, any team. He could empower anybody to play above what they are because the thing is because they know he's a killer. Really, he's just that silent killer. We saw that in 22 against Boston. He crushed that team. He mentally crushed that team with those shots. And to me, that's why, and that's another thing. While I have Steph and Kobe above LeBron all time, is they were really clutch. They were really clutch, and they really love to beat you and silence your arena and pulverize you. That's how competitive they were.
Yeah, and it's crazy because Steph
Steph still is, right? I mean,
still is easy. Maybe even more clutch now than he was before. Granted they have more opportunities to be in clutch minutes. So that's
dude, what Steph did at the Olympics, that vault Steph at the Olympics is stuff of lore. It's that if the world goes on and doesn't tear itself apart, in 100 years we'll be talking about that. Because you know why? Because Wembanyama will be in that shot where he's still who Wembanyama is going to be a legend. This kid he stays healthy, he will be a legend. That's how good he is. And you're going to see Steph shooting that shot over Wembanyama. So who's ever going to be better all time? Because of that shot in the Olympics 100 years from now.
I mean, honestly, that's why I've been waiting for Steph to get this 5th ring so I can just kind of
And you can say too is that Steph, again, just like Kobe did, Steph saved that Olympic team from LeBron's leadership. They said he was the leader,
I personally,
but he wasn't the closer. He was never the closer.
I personally don't like comparing Curry and Kobe just because, Kobe, I've always held him in revere over LeBron like you, but I just want Steph to get that 5th so we can just have just put LeBron where he's supposed to be, and then you kind of have those
Absolutely.
champions that have their 5 and
No,
over. And
no
then,
doubt that he's despite the MVPs and the accolades and the scoring title and all that stuff, he's always going to be a tier below because of the chips.
Right. But we'll see. We'll
That's
see.
That's what's necessary.
We
That's why we say 5 and it's over, because 5 and it's over. Oh, TJ said he got his yellow shirt on.
Shout out, TJ.
Shout out, TJ. TJ, if you decide to come on, go on video. We need some live updates from the arena.
Hey, TJ, go on video. Let me see your shirt.
Hey, Urkel, can you put this down and put him up big screen?
Oh, hold on.
TJ, look at this belt to ass thing he's got going on, Urkel. Look at this. Is such a madman.
He's so funny, man.
He took off his belt and took a picture while standing outside. Yo, TJ, don't ever change that. Don't ever, dude. That is an all-timer, bro. I love it. TJ, send me that. DM me that picture, bro. I love it. I love it. Celtic pride. You better pray you don't get us in the finals. We have Jimmy Butler now too. We have Jimmy Butler now too. That's another nightmare for you. That's another nightmare. Now you got 2 nightmares and your soft ass team. Jeez. Tatum and Brown are food. Even dude, Holiday, food. Horford, food. Oh my God. Do you know what's going to happen to you guys in the finals? If you face us and Jimmy Butler, oh, you guys are cooked. Cooked. We wouldn't even need Draymond. That's a great picture. Well, shout out TJ. My drinks are kicking in, Urkel.
What time is the game? In like an hour and a half?
Hour and a half, yeah. I need to go take a shower, man.
Bro, I might as well just stay on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, just stay on. I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
I might as well just stay on. Just kick it. I guess you got something on the screen. DC, yeah, bro, I got you. I got you, DC. Celtics pride. Are you Derek White or is this another account? I got a few Celtics fans that come in here. Oh, another guy? Okay. All right. Hey, I'd love to see y'all in the finals, bro. Jimmy and Steph? You think that's Sam? Yeah, it's probably Sam. Let's see. Probably Sam, yeah. This is why, hold on. Yes, so hold up. Let me play the screenshot real quick. You see this shit right here? This is why Shea, he's going to get away with it for a little bit, but...
Shot in game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing against Brown. Rips through. Throws up the shot. Shot in game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing against Brown. Rips through. Throws up the shot. Shot in game.
Yeah, that shit ain't going to fly. That shit is not going to fly because Steph ain't even getting that call. You ain't going to foul bait and get a goddamn thing. Hold on, TJ. Let me put you up. Hold on. Hey, TJ, go again. Let me spotlight you. Let me see your shirt.
Yeah, I like it. My new triple threat with Jimmy on it.
Okay. All right, I see you. What time you heading out? Like around 4:30 or something? We have to win this game with our defense. Yeah, so that's how they're going to have to win tonight. They're going to have to turn defense into offense tonight. So if Steve Kerr is saying we have to win with our defense, what's the starting lineup going to be? If he's saying that. Yeah, he better start JK. If he's saying that, he's saying fuck the spacing. Because there will be a spacing issue. Starts JK. Yeah. I would start JK. No, we can't do the GP2 shit, bro. Come on, man. So if they leave GP2 in the corner, right? Who would you rather have in the corner, GP2 or Kuminga in the corner if they leave them in the corner? That's what I'm saying. Pods, Moody, GP2, Jimmy, Dre. That's tough. That's a tough lineup. GP2, Moody, and Pods. Oof. That's a rough one. That is a rough one.
Nah, that's not it at all. We'll put that one in the pocket.
Yeah. Moody hasn't been playing well, bro. Like, and here's the thing about Moody, right? Moody looks like he's out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Who won the Knicks game?
The Celtics. You woke up? You sound like you just woke up, Cam.
Literally. Oh, shit. I was hoping to wake up for the goddamn Warrior game. I gotta wait an hour. Shit.
It looks like Paul Pierce is at that one bar. Hold on. Yo, this bar that he's at, it looks sick, bro. I would love to watch a game here.
No way they win this game. No way. If the Knicks win this game, I'll walk again. They win this game, I'm walking again. So, no way they win this game. No way. No way they.
Yo,
Hey, this is like one of those bars that looks like you're sitting courtside, right?
Yeah, bro. This bar looks. They have one in LA. Hey, Arch, have you ever been to this bar yet before, bro? The perspective of this bar is sick, bro. It makes it look like you're sitting courtside.
I know. I saw one where they did like a NASCAR race, like you were sitting on a turn. Bro, it looked like these cars were really driving right by you, dude. It was amazing.
I would love if they had something like that in Arizona, bro. I would definitely go to that. Is JK starting tonight? No, we haven't heard it. We'll probably hear in like 30 minutes or so if he's gonna play. No, you wouldn't, Irk. We have playback. Yeah, that's probably true. That is probably true. Man, but let me see here.
Oh, excuse me.
Hold on.
Let me get her a pay. I just gave her $2,000 in cash. She can't spend the rest of this. If we got kids together, is this supposed to be my girl? Is that wrong? Ain't that wrong? Tell the truth.
Don't answer him shit.
Alright. Hey, bro. I just gave her $2,000 in cash. She can't spend the rest of this. Ain't that wrong?
I mean, I can't really say shit. I can't say
Big bro.
shit, but shit.
Big bro.
He just got me a trip to Puerto Rico.
I got
I'm not gonna
55.
spend my money on this shit when he
Big
got
bro.
two kids that put
Hold on. Let me ask. Big bro. I got 55.64 on my link. This 55 okay. She can't spend the rest of this 10. I just gave her $2,000 in cash. Ain't that wrong?
You just got me a trip to Puerto Rico. You think I'm gonna spend money on that shit when I gotta buy clothes for my trip that I'm taking?
Big bro, that's wrong.
I don't give a fuck. You steady keep asking these people shit. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I don't give a fuck. What are you talking about?
That's why I don't be
I
getting in
don't
relationships.
care.
Man, dude, you recording this shit.
I
What you
don't give a
recording me, bro?
fuck.
Don't be recording
I
me,
don't
bro.
give a
I don't
fuck.
even know you, gang.
I ain't recording you, gang.
Bro, I don't know you, bro. Don't be
I ain't recording you, gang.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, that's cool. I'll put it back then. You both.
I don't give a fuck. Stop asking these people
I'll put it
shit.
back. Yeah, I'll put it back.
Put that shit
This
back.
shit $10, bro.
Put that shit back. Put that shit back.
That's both
You just
of
gave me
you,
two
bro.
bands. Okay, I don't care. Fuck. You know I gotta go to Puerto Rico.
So what the kids doing?
They got food at home. You can buy them some food. You got money. Money, man. You got money. You got money. Stop acting like you girl.
That ain't right.
I don't give a fuck. Stop asking me. I'm not spending my money on that. I got a whole trip. I don't give a fuck.
And when I leave here, I'm dropping your
I
ass
don't give a
off.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Good God.
You ready to split?
Don't ask me for shit. I don't give a fuck.
You said what, bro?
No, I'm just saying. I'm talking to bro
Oh,
right
okay,
here.
yeah, 'cause what you
I
talking
was just
about?
talking to bro right
Okay,
here.
'cause what you talking
No,
about?
no, we gonna talk
Fuck,
about
'cause
shit
if you got
now.
something to say, you can say that shit right now.
We gonna talk about
If
shit
you
now.
talking about me, bitch, then you can say that shit right now.
I apologize.
Stand on 10 toes, dude. Come on.
Bro, you know how many times I've gone to Walmart and seen not something like that, but buffoonery like that?
Oh God, Urkel, I won't even go to Walmart.
Bro,
There's
you
a
know what
huge one here, and everybody comes here, and I'd never like to go to it. I
know what
I
I
was
do
like,
now,
I
bro?
hate driving by it.
I do Walmart Plus. Do you use Walmart Plus? You ever try Walmart Plus before? Brilliant, bro. I have not gone to Walmart in maybe 2 years, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Ever since I discovered Walmart Plus, haven't gone to Walmart. On the Platinum card, right? They got Walmart Plus, and it comes with like Paramount and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I bro, it.
I can get Walmart Plus on my Platy?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Dang, okay.
You can do Walmart Plus on your gold card and your platinum card. Yeah, bro.
Okay. I
You can do it
gotta
on
go
both.
review like what I like my benefits on that.
You can even do fucking you can even do Paramount Plus on there.
Yeah, I am talking about the one in, well, it's in Honolulu, not in Waikiki, but in Honolulu. FESPN.
See, Eric, ain't that the lineup we was talking about?
What are they saying? So, oh, let me pull this up. Hold on.
I think he knows he can't play Draymond, Jimmy, and Kuminga, but he could play Jimmy and Kuminga.
Yeah, Draymond is a turd in a punch bowl. So with Steph out, Steve says Jimmy and Jonathan will play together.
Where'd you get that saying? No way. Where'd you get that saying from? I've never even heard that.
I don't know.
Who told that to you? It was probably in some meeting somebody used it.
Probably. Kuminga will play together, and he liked what he saw from the last combination last game. The Warriors started the second half of the game with Podziemski, Hield, Butler, Kuminga, and Green.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. So he's saying Jimmy, and all right, Guzzle, this is stupid.
And they came back. That was the thing, is they came back into the game because of this, you know?
Okay. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. This shit right here is exactly what I was talking about earlier. I was talking about this very thing earlier about
this particular lineup that they had out there.
Bro, I even referenced the same Pods, Buddy, Butler, JK, and Draymond. So all right. If I see something like this, right? I see something like this, and I'm saying, all right, I see this, and I'm like, okay, so why can't Steph work? If we're saying that Buddy can Buddy and Pods are going to be in the backcourt, why can't you just swap out either Buddy or Pods?
Swap out one of the two, Buddy or Pods.
Swap out Buddy or Pods, right?
Because you can play Kuminga at the 3. You can play him at the 3.
What am I missing here?
Dude, Urkel, see, here's the thing that Kerr is now coming into. It's like either he wants to win or he wants to be right.
No, he always fucking want to be right. That motherfucker don't want to win.
I think he wants to be right more than he wants to win. Don't you think?
Yes, because remember the 15-win season?
Oh yeah.
He said it was the most stressless after coming out.
I think, I think he wants to be right because okay, so you're telling me that we couldn't play Steph, Pods or Buddy, JK, Kuminga, or Butler, and I'm Draymond? Why not?
Yes. What? That's, to me, that looks like a perfect lineup. That literally looks like a perfect lineup to me because I think Jonathan Kuminga is a small forward, but for some reason Steve Kerr thinks he's a power forward. He's not. He's a small forward. You know, because of his agility and athleticism, he's a small forward.
Here's what's kind of fucking this up. You see, because Moody is not playing well. That is what's really messing this up.
And he's really a 2. That's the thing, is he's really a 2. He's not a 3. So Kerr has him playing out of position. He's a 2.
Yeah. That's what's messing up this whole thing, is that Pods is in there.
I could see Steph, Moody, Kuminga, Butler, Draymond. That's a lot of length. That's a lot of defense. Is it a lot of shooting? I mean, I'll say this, I think Moody's shooting will improve if Jonathan Kuminga gets more minutes, because Kuminga, like when he's starting, he's out there trying to guard the best player on the wing. That's what Moody's responsibility is. And I just think his shot has gone away a little bit, especially after the Houston series, because he had to put so much energy into guarding Jalen. You know, that's really what it is. And so his shot has decreased because he's putting so much energy into defense. But if you put Kuminga out there, and Kuminga can take a lot of those POA possessions off of him, I think his shot gets better. That's the lineup I really want. And then you bring, Pods and Buddy off the bench for, that's who you should bring off the bench.
Man.
Butler's a ball handler. Steph's a ball handler. Kuminga, he's like, if you're going to give it to him, just expect him to go take the shot. If you're going to give it to Kuminga, and his number one thing is to score and be the secondary scorer next to Steph, that's what he should be. He should be the secondary scorer next to Steph. Let
me ask you this, right?
Unlock Kuminga. That's where he should be at.
Let's say Jimmy Jimmy. Let's say Kuminga never got hurt, right? And we would have had Jimmy, Steph, Kuminga, Draymond, Pods, Moody, all these guys, right? Do you think they would have tried Jimmy with Kuminga right off the bat, or would they have still brought JK off the bench?
No, he would have been off the bench still. He'd have been off the bench. Because Steve Kerr thinks they play the same position. He said it many times. He said it right. Yeah, what about Jake Kuminga? Yeah, well, I mean, they kind of play the same spot. No, they don't, Steve. No, they don't. They don't.
So what if JK...
have you ever seen a coach like this that doesn't recognize that Jonathan Kuminga is the 3? And Jimmy Butler's he's barely a 4. He could play 4 in Steve Kerr's system, but he's barely a 4. He is a power player though.
He is strong. I mean, it's a strength thing with him.
Yeah.
It's a strength thing with him. So, because I look at this lineup, man. I look at this lineup and I'm like, JK, well, Pods, Buddy, Butler, JK.
You're right. Jimmy is a 2, Urkel. Jimmy is a 2.
He's always been a 2. Back in the day,
he's always been a 2.
But you see, because
he is that Michael Jordan in the triangle too. That's what he is.
Yeah, he's and my vision, Guzzle, was always Steph, wing, or Steph, big shooting guard, wing, Draymond. That's always been my vision. You know what I'm saying? Because I think when you can have guys that, say you have. Here's a really ideal lineup for Steph. Guy that can shoot and defend, right? And not just shoot, movement shooter, right? Movement shooter, which is your Clay type, right? Then you have the small forward, right? The small forward is like a Wiggs JK type, right? Then you have Jimmy, which is like a playmaking type, okay? So you have the playmaking type, and then you have the Draymond. So you would essentially have 3 playmakers on the court. So Steph, the Jimmy guy, and then Draymond, okay? And then you would have a shooter. You see, if you have the dynamics that I just mentioned on the court, we are dog walking every team that we see, because you would have 3 guys who are defender playmaker guys, or 2 of them, right? 2 or 3 of them that can defend and playmake. And then you have two movement shooters. You see, if you put another movement shooter out there with Steph right now,
oh my God, bro,
we would go ape shit on teams for the Steve Kerr shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you would have that Wiggins JK type. You know what I'm saying? I think, and see, that's how I envisioned it, right? So I feel like, one, either I'm in the twilight.
Even remember, Kerr said that they couldn't play together either, Urkel. When he knew they could.
Bro, I feel like I'm being trolled with this shit right here, bro, because it's like, then now we're out here and we're playing these guys that are probably too small. You know what I'm saying? All right, sure, I get it. Our defense is good, but I just worry that, bro, the defense can be good, but then you have to think about it situationally, right? Like,
it could be better with JK though, because he's
100%.
even better than Moody as a POA. Because Jimmy's not a great POA at this point in his career. Yeah. Like you can't put Jimmy on the number 1, like, because that's too much movement for him right now,
bro. If we
that's why you need this young athletic guy to go out there and do POA, even if he loses. Even if he loses people on defense, he's just there. If you got a team like what Jalen Green was doing last series, like that's like Kuminga's the perfect guy to put on him. Like, seriously.
You know how people should be thinking about the summer, right? Like, and this is way too early, but the way that we should be thinking about the summer is if we can get a movement shooter that can guard. You know what I'm saying? However, and there's not a lot of guys that like that in the league, by the way, but if we can get a movement shooter that can guard, next to Steph, and then we figure out the small forward spot. You know, however but the way that the salary structure is, you'd probably need to get JK on a friendly deal, right? You'd have to get JK on a friendly deal, and you would have to get that shooting guard. You'd have to find somebody, basically. You'd have to get lucky.
Urkel, if I'm Kuminga, this is what I do. It's like, okay, if you want me to take a team-friendly deal, okay, you want me to take a team-friendly deal, okay, I'll take it, but I have to start. I'll take the team-friendly deal, but I am guaranteed to start.
Yeah, that would never happen.
And Steve Kerr got to be fired. That's when I'll take the damn deal.
No, I'm not saying Kerr's got to be fired, but because that contract's going to outlast Kerr anyway. Like Kuminga's contract will outlast whatever Kerr has left, and Kerr's going to be gone when Steph's gone. Okay, so at that point, I'll take a team-friendly deal. We can renegotiate in 2 more years and put me in another max, you know, after I show what I can do as a starter. That's the deal I would take if I'm Kuminga. And you want me to take less money, because wherever I'm going to, they're going to start me, because they're not going to pay me $37 million a year and then not start me. They're not going to do that. They want to put me out there and see what I can do. Right? So that's just taking less and being a guaranteed starter on this team. That team actually has a chance to win a championship, you know, with Steph and Jimmy and maybe or maybe not Draymond Green. Because if he does it again, Urkel, if he gets suspended again, and it costs him a championship. It costs him a chance at a championship.
Costs who?
That's if Draymond gets suspended again and it happens again in a crucial series, in a crucial game, and it costs us a chance to move on or win it all. That's just going to be a little too much, I think, for the fan base and the ownership and the coaching and the team to take.
I'm going to assume positive. I'm going to assume positive intent. I'm not even going to think about that. But
I need Draymond. Look, Draymond, I'm begging you, Draymond. I know how important you are. I do. Don't act like I don't appreciate you.
Last night, what Shadow was saying is actually valid, right? But Guzzle, we have lived through 2016. We have lived through all of these incidences, and
how different is our franchise right now if he doesn't do those things? How different is it,
bro?
We're talking about 5, 6, or 7 or 8 champions. That's what we're talking about.
So I think that the stuff that he did in 16, I don't even think it was that bad. Like, so for instance, right, the Michael Beasley flagrant foul, right?
Yeah.
The Beasley flagrant foul was, I don't even think that was a flagrant foul, bro. He was trying to like intentionally fouled him, right? And he like hard fouled him, right? So they call a flagrant for that. They said that it was unnecessary. Cool. The next one I think was with Steven Adams, right?
Yeah.
But I think like it looked so bad that instead of them giving him a flagrant point, they gave him 2 points, because it's almost like they're like, all right, we're not going to allow you to get away with this shit, right? So they gave him 2 flagrant points, right? By the time the finals rolled around.
Oh my God. Yeah.
This place looks sick.
Gentlemen, Mr. Paul Pierce.
It's like you're sitting courtside, bro. It's crazy. But those cameras, though, man, they look like it looks so real with this camera.
Gentlemen, Mr. Paul Pierce.
so real.
It's in Las Vegas, bro.
Oh God, Ariane, Jesus, Ariane, I'm just telling you right now, I'm not in the mood, and I will not be in the mood today for any of your negative talk.
What do you mean? I
Letting
think
you
we're gonna
know,
win.
Ariane,
What
if
the
you
fuck?
start being a Debbie Downer,
I literally haven't been a Debbie Downer this entire playoffs. What the fuck?
No. He's been saying that we're gonna win, Gus. He thinks we're gonna win tonight. If you listen to him, he's fixing up, man.
Positive
The
energy.
playoffs
I
are nothing but
am a
positive. What the heck?
positive energy person.
I haven't said we're gonna lose
Obviously.
a single game every time we're in the playoffs. What do you mean?
I'm positive energy.
I know. I think we're gonna win.
Okay.
Look at this angle right here, Guzzle.
I know, dude. That's great, dude. It is like you're right underneath the basket.
Like you're there, bro. What the hell is this? Where is this?
That was a terrible. By the way, that's a terrible close up, my buddy. I noticed it when we watched the game. I was like,
Buddy's
"That's a
defense,
awful
bro.
closeout, buddy. What are you
Buddy's
doing?
defense in game 2 was terrible, man.
Look at that closeout. You see how bad that is?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, you're just gonna run by me? Okay, fine."
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, Jesus.
Guzzle knows how Aaron gets, bro. In the regular season, I'm a Debbie Downer. In the playoffs, I'm not like.
Come on, I believe in Buddy defense, though. I believe in it. I believe because we've seen him play great defense.
Cosm, Los Angeles. This place looks unbelievable, bro.
OKC and 4 said need Dort to take out Murray or something. Of course, you want that to happen.
God damn.
I'm wearing my custom Steph shirt I got at the All-Star game.
Bro, I'm praying for a Moody or Pods masterclass.
I'm playing for Kuminga dominating these dudes.
I already know Kuminga's going to drop like 20 or something like that.
If he's got his confidence back and he's got a green light, bro, I am ready to watch him run down the floor if they got Rudy out there and push the pace.
With the way
I want
Jimmy
him
played,
see-
I
I
think
wanna
Jimmy
see
was
him do
pacing
Kuminga
himself.
thing.
With the way he was playing in that game too, I think he's going to go crazy this game. Because it seems like he wasn't trying to go crazy in that game on purpose.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what this lineup is going to be. We got what, a few more minutes before the lineup comes out.
It's probably going to be Pods, Buddy, Jimmy, Kuminga, Draymond. That's probably going to be the lineup.
Yeah, his Moody's legs are just gone right now. They're just gone. That's why his shot's off. Because you see how Urkel, he airballed that. I have never seen that from that spot in my life.
But he hasn't been playing heavy minutes though.
And the thing is, he should have just took it to the rim because the defender was just kept retreating on it. I'm like,
He
take
should
it all
have
the way
just
to the rim.
a regular jump shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or literally he could have taken it for a layup. The guy was underneath the basket by the time he shot the ball.
Just taking a regular jump shot. That's simple.
Like, man. Because the defender didn't know if he was going to pass it, to Pods. So he hadn't committed. I was like, dude, you can take this guy all the way to the rim.
Regular jump
But
shot.
but he does this pull. He pulls back, and then I'm like, oh my god, what is
Hey,
happening?
Guzzle, what if they start this lineup? Buddy, Pods, JK, Butler, and Draymond, right? Say they start that lineup, and it wins tonight. That lineup.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
What if that lineup wins us something tonight?
Ooh.
It's going to. What do you mean if? It's going to.
No, but it is that going to create like another argument? Because I feel like it is.
Fuck the arguments, bro. We won. I don't give a
No, but Ariane, we can say that, and I would agree with you. Fuck the arguments, but what's going to happen on the timeline, right?
Fuck the timeline. I don't give a shit, bro.
Urkel, I just want to win. That's all I want. I don't want people to. I don't care. I think Kuminga gives you a great. You need a score. You need a score, and you need a POA defender like him out there.
I agree with both of y'all, right? But it's like, bro, I just see what happens on the timeline.
Bro, there's no place for agendas in the playoffs. It's all about winning. That's all the playoffs is winning. It doesn't matter how you win, just win.
I like your perspective. Trust me, I do. But I just know how these fuckers are, bro. Oh God.
You think they would rather be right? You think that that's what you want? You think they would rather? You know what? That's the thing about the press circle. That's how they are, and that's why these bozos over there, they've turned into the press because they want those. They want these. They would rather be right than win, dude. I'm telling you, I'm not kidding. Ethan Strauss. If it's not for Ethan Strauss, KD might actually stay too. He might actually stay. I know he didn't like her, but these articles from Ethan that were coming out, like it's like Ethan wanted them to implode. Everybody wanted to see this dynamic thing that got put together. They wanted to see it crumble. The local press did. That's why I don't forgive a lot of these guys. I don't forgive a lot of them.
Some of these local press guys, it's almost like they were trying to tweak KD. You know what I'm saying? Like
they did. They went out of their way to do it, dude. They went out of their way to do it, and that's what I'm saying. I will never support Ethan Strauss. I'm sure his stuff is still an interesting read if you do read it. I'm sure it's still interesting because he does dive into things that interest me. But what he did, he targeted KD because he knew KD was so active, especially on Twitter, and and that he was a person that you could get to, and he knew he wanted to. I'm serious. Ethan wanted to see it crumble because then it made it a better story.
Majority of Warrior sports media don't want us to lose. Like they talk negative about us all the time, bro. Like 95.7 the game, that show, they just talk shit about the team the entire time. Like they talk bad about your own team. I don't know why.
Dude, they sided with Don Nelson back in the day, and that's why it allowed them to get rid of Chris Webber. Because the press sided, they love Nelly. They love Nelly. But the press sided with him, with the coach. And I'm just like, why are you siding with the coach? You keep the talent. You always keep the talent. You never keep the coach. Like, look what losing Kawhi Leonard did for the Spurs, for several years. Yeah, you're seeing they're up now, but how long are they down now? Because they lost the next coming of star that they had because they couldn't get along with him. Always take the talent, always. And that's the thing is the coach, he should have been retired anyway. He worked way too long. He should have retired anyway. So if it's the star or the coach, you got to choose the star. I'm sorry, that's the way it is. The only reason Steve Kerr still has a job is because Steph co-signs him. Steph allows it. If Steph had any issue with it, Kerr would be out of there in a heartbeat. That's facts. Every move that is made, even Clay being gone, starts with Steph.
Okay, so this was a technical, right?
Oh my God, this is so stupid. And they could have called this a flagrant, Urkel. That's the thing is, but they at least did him the favor of only calling it a flagrant or a technical.
Okay, so this was a flagrant, correct?
Yeah, that was in Houston, right?
Okay, this was a flagrant, correct?
I don't know. Is that a technical?
It was a flagrant.
Okay.
Guzzle, this could have easily been a flagrant foul.
Been a flagrant.
They actually did him a solid by not calling him a flagrant.
Bro, I think they did him a solid.
They did, because they did give him a solid.
So why?
Like, how many does he have?
Somebody was in here last night.
The refs know exactly. The refs know exactly how many technicals and flagrants Draymond has.
Pissing me off, bro. They were like, "You're a op," and I'm like, "What? I'm a op, bro." The man could have easily been. He could have easily been on his third flagrant, bro. Like,
and all of these are him trying to flop. He just hits somebody when he's trying to flop.
Like literally, the ref here on this play,
in the face.
This play is the epitome of that because the ref called the foul on Naz Reid. He called the foul. That's what he was blowing, and then they went and reviewed it because he hit Naz in the head. So Nas Reed still got called for the foul, and Draymond retaliated. Basically, Draymond retaliated for getting fouled.
It's like when Draymond's trying to draw a foul, he's like, "Get the fuck off me!" and hit somebody in the face, bro.
So Nas Reed gets a foul, but then Draymond gets a technical, and so they get another point. And another point on his record,
He's doing it on purpose, though. That's what's pissing me off. He's doing that on purpose.
Just Draymond. If you could go every game through the championship, like we will win a championship if you control yourself. We will win. You have to control yourself, though.
He could have just thrown his hands in the air. Instead, he decided to swing one hand to someone's head, bro. Like, why? What's the point?
Like, how about this, Draymond? How about this? When we win the championship, it's a night with 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. If at that point you want to just go out with a bang and get ejected, fine. And then you could come out after the ejection, after you get cheered at home at Chase Center, and they send you off the floor. You come out of the locker room to celebrate on the floor with your team. I will allow you that.
Unreal, bro.
But we will win if you can control yourself. We will. Just play that 2016 Draymond ball, 14 points, like 11 assists, or 11 rebounds, 8 assists. That's an unbeatable team with Steph. Come on, man. You know that. It's just the other stuff. Hey, man, you're right on the edge.
Do you think he's doing it intentionally or he's just goofy?
Urkel, I think he's doing it intentionally. Because he does keep. That's the thing is he's so aware of how many technicals he has, and he's so aware. He's so aware. He does know, and so he knows how far to push it. Because then all of a sudden he'll reel it way back. So we know he can control himself. That's the thing that's so frustrating. We know he can control himself.
Bro, this man Joe Mazzulla is a psychopath. This man said you just gotta tap into your darkness. What the fuck does that mean?
Tap into your darkness.
Hold up, who got that clip? Drop that clip in there.
That's what I've been doing most of my life. That's the way that I am. I've tapped into my darkness.
Let me tap into this darkness.
I tapped into my darkness long ago.
Brother, he has to be trolling. There's no way this is how he feels.
I tapped into my dark side.
Let me play this clip.
Play this. Hold on, let me turn up the volume feed. Hold
on. Listen to this dude, bro. Dude is a psychopath, man.
At the end of the day, we got a test in front of us, and I got a group of guys that I wouldn't want anyone else to be able to go through that. So this is the fun part. You don't get into the journey for it to be easy. So it's been dark, but in a good way. I mean, like you just got to tap into your darkness, and that's it.
Brother, this man's a serial killer. Dead ass. This ain't a regular human being.
This might be one of the funniest clips I've ever seen, Urkel. This is so funny. You got to tap into your darkness. Like, hey, man. Hey, it's about time you did, bro. It's about time you did.
What is he talking about? Tap into your darkness. What is he, Dexter?
Like you're a head coach of a multi-million-dollar company.
He's been struggling with this his whole life, Urkel. He's been struggling with this his whole life. I'm just saying.
Oh
Bro.
shit!
There's no thought behind those eyes, bro. He's just straight evil.
He's tapping into his dark passenger.
Look at his eyes right now, dude. Look at his eyes. He's crazy. Look at these crazy eyes he's got going on. His eyes look nuts, bro.
Bro, I'm dead ass scared, bro. This is like serial killer.
Look at his. It's like he's staring through me right now. It looks like he's like face to face with somebody in a ring right now. He's almost cross-eyed.
Oh my god.
Because they're so close.
Yo, Urkel.
Yeah.
Are you guys familiar with Tim Grover?
Yeah.
Yeah, his famous book, Relentless.
he talks about this in his book. He talks about you got to tap into your dark side. So I don't know if he's referring to that, but that's
He's
what I'm
definitely not
assuming.
referring to that shit. This man is just an evil human being.
Ariane, read
He
a
is
book,
not
bro.
referring to a
Hey,
fucking
read a
book.
book.
This
Ariane,
guy
read a
has
book,
issues,
bro.
man. This
Read
is
a
not
book.
referring to a fucking book.
Well, why don't you read a book, buddy? It's in
I'm
the.
saying this is not about a book.
Do you
My
know
God.
who Tim Grover is, Ariane?
Yeah,
Read
I'm
Tim
saying
Grover.
it's not about the book, brother, because he
Who's
says
Tim
crazy shit like
Grover,
this all the time.
Ariane?
No. But he does say crazy shit like this all the time, though.
Oh, of course.
That's
Of
true.
course he does.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm
He does
saying I
say
don't think he's
crazy shit.
referencing the book, dumbass. What the fuck?
Yeah, read a
It's
fucking book,
hilarious.
Ariane. Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck are you attacking me for, jackass? Relax.
Because you're saying dumbass like he's just talking crazy. Read a fucking
Because he
book.
is crazy. What the fuck?
It's
He's
in the
like,
book.
he is fucking
This
crazy.
man says
Look at
stupid
this
shit like
man's
this all
eyes.
the time.
Look at this man's eyes. You can't tell me he's not crazy right now. These are crazy eyes, bro. Are you
Oh,
serious?
he's crazy. I
He
agree,
looks nuts.
Guzzle. I agree.
He looks nuts.
But I'm just
This
saying.
man thinks he's
it could
referring to a
be-
book. No, motherfucker, he just started that shit off the spot because he's crazy.
Yeah.
He's a crazy individual.
You're soft, Ariane.
You gotta
This guy
tap into
knows
your
this is not a
dark
regular
side.
person, bro.
You're
You gotta
soft.
tap into your dark side.
You think this is
You're
referencing a
soft.
fucking book? No, bro.
Bro.
Okay,
Urkel, play it
Ariane.
again. Play it again, Urkel.
No, I'm
Ariane's
telling you.
scared of him.
I am scared. That's not a regular person, bro.
Play it again.
Okay, buddy.
At the end of the day, we got a test in front of us, and I got a group of guys that, you know, I wouldn't want anyone else to be able to go through that. So this is the fun part. You don't get into the journey for it to be easy. So it's been dark, but in a good way. I mean, like, you just got to tap into your darkness, and that's it. Like, so we got to do it. And that's it. At the end of the day, we got a test in front of us, and I got a group of guys that, you know, I wouldn't want.
Bro, I'm telling you. Bro, he's a funny dude, bro. I'm telling you.
You gotta tap into your darkness. Darkness. Charlie Murphy, man.
Like, I
Charlie
don't even
Murphy.
want to be hard, bro. Like, this guy's just creepy, man.
Where's the volume? Hold on.
Enjoy as like, can you eat the whole menu? We're either gonna win or we're not, and 40 years from now, none of you were invited to my funeral, and that's it.
Have you been able to talk to Jalen about the injury?
I talk to him every day.
What were those conversations like?
I mean, we both kind of mumble when we talk, and then we just shake hands and move on.
Did he happen to mumble about his hip at all?
I couldn't understand him. Alright. Move on. And then we just shake hands and move on.
Did he happen to mumble about his hip at all?
I couldn't understand him. Alright, could care less. There's a group of people who are operating in a post-conscious state, and other people are operating in an unconscious state, and it's always easier for the unconscious state to bring things to a certain level than it is for the post-conscious state. And as we continue to grow into what post-consciousness looks like as far as, you know, our team, we're continuing to learn from that, and you know, it's just something that we're working through every day.
All right, let's move on to Jokic here.
No, I mean, I answered that.
I'm just as much a follower as everyone else.
Oh, it's a three direction.
I don't like watching the games.
I will say that you have inspired me. I've been jumping in the pool.
Yeah.
I'm not lasting 5 minutes, but I'm getting closer.
You shouldn't tell people that. Your body language is. You look demoralized.
No, I'm not demoralized.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I mean, I can't be perky and you guys just look like really good game like this.
Yeah, we sure did. Yeah, we blew that one. That was bad. No pressure. We're all gonna be dead soon, and it really doesn't matter anymore. So there's zero pressure.
Are you superstitious?
No.
Lipostitious?
No. That's stupid.
What did the pork taste like?
He's like
Blood?
sarcastic though. Like he's just funny.
Maybe I wish
And
I did.
that's sarcastic.
Boston media member or somebody expecting me to win. If they don't have a weapon, like, they're not gonna like come after me if we don't win. Like, they're saying words, so like they don't mean anything. They're just words.
What message were you trying to deliver there?
I just haven't seen them in a while, so just a Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday. I wasn't sure I was gonna see them before the holiday, and I just can't let a moment go by to where you were someone, you know, just the best.
Why?
Bro.
I think he's just sarcastic.
I don't even know if that's sarcasm.
I'm
Like,
in tears, bro.
Okay,
I'm in
like then it's like
tears.
dark comedy. Like, you know what I mean?
What city is it from? Because that'll tell me a lot.
Hey, you courtside freaks, put the shirt on. I see you right now, courtside freaks. Put the freaking
Their
shirt on.
outfits can't be that nice
Hold
What-
on,
to
hold on.
not be
Pause that. I
wearing a
want to get a
shirt.
picture. I'm
They're
going
in
to
San
shame them.
Francisco
I'm
and
going
the
to shame these
Silicon
people
Valley
on
people.
Twitter. I'm going to
They are
shame
not
these bums on
fashionable
Twitter.
at
What
all. They
what
should be
city
putting the
is Missoula
shirts
from?
on.
What city is he from?
A guy's gonna show up in like a button-down Louis Vuitton shirt and then think he's like the coolest shit and then not
You
put
guys
on
are going
that
on Twitter
shirt.
right now.
Just cover that shit up. We don't need to see that.
Bro, they're not gonna wear the shirts, man.
Nah, they need to wear the shirt. Their outfits are not good enough to not be wearing the shirts. Wear the
San
shirt.
Francisco is just different. Like, bro, they think because they like look at them down there in the court right now. Somebody has on a 2000 Steph Curry jersey. Looks like somebody else probably got on a designer hoodie, bro. They're not covering this.
Oh man, then after your designer hoodie.
Yeah, it's whatever, bro. We just need to win the fucking game.
They feel like because they're putting on a Amiri hoodie that they're gonna be like the hottest shit. Like, nah, shit. Cover that shit up, bro. Cover that shit up. We don't need to see that. We're good.
Man.
Hey, Eric, my Twitter account last night, I got a temporary ban on my shit. Like they said that apparently my account is spam. I don't know, it's because I be tweeting the links and shit. They were
What is this?
crazy. I'm blackballed like you know.
Really?
Yeah, I got a temporary warning on my shit. So
whatever, bro.
I know they blocked my account for I had a tweet under when those kids did the prank call to Shador. I tweeted that I wanted them to get full blown AIDS.
That's
and
crazy.
Then Twitter
No way,
flagged me.
really?
I ain't say all
Why?
that.
Of
That's
all
crazy.
things, like
They just told me
that's kind of like crazy.
They did not like that.
No shit.
That's Oh my crazy. God.
Why would they?
full blown AIDS.
Full
Just
blown
like
AIDS? Like, what does that even
within like a
mean?
minute. Within like a minute of the
It's not
post,
even
like
the
within a
AIDS
minute.
part. It's full
Within a
blown.
minute, it was like frozen. I was like,
It
what?
wasn't great
But like,
value AIDS. It was
not just
name brand
regular
AIDS.
HIV, not regular AIDS, but full
But not
blown.
even half, you know
I
what I'm saying?
said full blown AIDS.
I said full blown. Oh god.
That means the
Hold
AIDS.
on.
So yeah, that's why you guys didn't. That's why
Hold
you
on.
didn't see it on the time. That's why you guys never saw it on the timeline because it was gone so quick.
So you mean to tell me that gets flagged, but somebody calling somebody a monkey and all of this shit doesn't get flagged?
You can call
Bro,
people the N word and won't get
some of these
flagged.
Urkel. The RER. I think the RER is allowed.
No, it is.
No, it is
all the
allowed
time.
because I see people use it all the time. I can't tweet the.
And that's crazy.
playback
That's
link
crazy to
anymore.
me. That's crazy to me. If you
If I
want to use
tweet-
the other one, that's fine. But to see the RDR, it's like, oh my god, it's actually like it makes me sick.
If I tweet the playback link, I won't be able to tweet for the rest of the game. So, because I done tweeted it over 80 sometimes because of the regular season. So
Hey, put the shirt on, you bozos. Put it on.
I thought I lost my
You're way
account.
too rich. The owner of the team sits courtside and wears the shirt. Are you better than him in this arena? No, you're not. Put the damn shirt on.
Has the design?
Hey,
on the
Urkel, you know the one lady fan that sits on the other, like she sits like where Lacob sits on the player side. Her seats are on the opposite, like the same section but for the visitor side.
Yeah.
You see, you know that woman that's always there?
The blonde, right?
Yeah, the blonde. Because she goes on the road with him, you know.
Yeah.
She sits courtside with Lacob on the road.
That's the lady that Prime talks to all the time.
Oh yeah, she's cool. She's at all the championships, man. That's like a cool life right there.
Has the design on the shirt changed throughout the playoffs, or is it still the same design, like strength and numbers type shit? I can't see. I really want a
So
shirt.
we're not black. It's not black jerseys tonight, then. So we're going because of this court.
Okay. Yeah.
I like that. I like the Bay Bridge court. I don't like the Bay Bridge jerseys, the Golden State ones, but I do the court that they play them with is. I think that should be the permanent court. It's such a beautiful.
You can
court.
incorporate that to this design. Just put the Golden Gate Bridge on it, like on the yellow.
Like
not
I
the
mean,
yellow
my dream is for them to win the championship on that court and on the home floor on that court. That would be just the shots that they would take of that would be amazing. Be so unique and amazing. Like you see the Indy court. I think that's too much. That's too much. I wouldn't want to win a championship on a floor like that. I think that's just too much. But like, if the Warriors win on that floor with those jerseys on, man, that's a special. I think that's a special moment. With the pictures that would come from that, just the cinematography that would happen, amazing stuff. And then the parade. Oh my God, the parade's gonna be the parade. We're going to the parade, Urkel.
Absolutely, I'm not missing the parade.
We're going to the parade.
I'm missing the parade.
We're gonna do a Space Gang meetup in the Bay for the parade.
Say less. I'll plan for it.
My boss already knows. He already knows. I said, look, this is when the NBA Finals would be completed. So this date range, they were trying to send me to Guam. I was like,
Guam.
I am sorry. I cannot go. You might need to find somebody else.
I already know the hotel I'll stay at too.
Last time I was there, I stayed at that one hotel.
Luma,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice hotel. It's a nice
and
hotel.
I'll BART it in. I'll BART it in.
What was it like? It was about what? How much was it per night? Like 180 or?
Shit, back then. It was around that, yeah.
Okay.
But during the finals, it's going to be more expensive than that, though.
Let's see how much Rudy shoots. How much he can.
You got to book it. You got to book it before, but I think they already know. So I would even book it before. But if I were to book, like anything in that area is.
It's going to be more expensive just because of the convenience. Like you just walk across that little bridge right around Oracle Park, and you right there, damn near Thrive City. So.
You know what sounds so weird to me now? Is all right, so like one of my boys, we do his bachelor party in Vegas, right? We do his bachelor party in Vegas.
Yeah.
And there's like 9 of us, right? So I booked like a 3-bedroom suite in Vegas. And it's like, I don't know, it's like $3,000. But it's between like, 9 or 10 of us. So it's fine, it's weekend and we need all the space because we're gonna party in the room. We're gonna party, all over the place. Dude, we get there, they don't have my reservation,
bro.
And Vegas, and that weekend was packed, and there's like 8 of us, and we're like, what are we gonna do, bro? I'm in tech, so I'm just like, all right. By that, I was using apps. It's a long time ago. I was already using apps way before they were. So I'm like, boom, boom. I'm like, all right. I find it's like I'm able to get a 2-bed. That's it. Like 1 2-bedroom, or not 2-bedroom, just 1 2-bed. That's it. Double. And there's 8 of us, but it was the only thing available in all of Vegas. Oh, that was the only thing. Man. And so it was 8 of us in this, but dude, and it was we're grown. So it was like 2. We were rotating for a couple of days. 2 dudes on the floor.
Bro, that's too many.
I know, but it was. I'm telling you, it was almost like we got thrown back even to our youth. And it was just like we were teenagers and we were just partying, bro. We were partying. We had so much fun. And it's like we just made the best of it,
Guys, you got to be careful, man. You ran all them dudes, you're gonna get full blown AIDS.
Oh man. But it was like the funnest thing. It was like you just like do with your boys all over again, you know, like when you were young.
Bro, I haven't done anything like that since like probably high school.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I was like, well, I was like, what do you guys want to do? It's the only one available anywhere in Vegas. All right, let's do it. So yeah, it turned out to be just hella fun. We were so ridiculous though.
I don't even want to imagine no shit like that because then you got to share a bathroom and shit, bro.
But it was right on the strip. Oh my god. Remember when One Oak used to be popping on like Friday nights? One Oak in Vegas on Friday nights, and so we stayed in that hotel that it's connected to, and because we stayed there, we got in there for free in One Oak. And Friday night One Oak was always popping on Fridays. You know, I forget who was there that night. It was wow. Rubber Band Man, what's his name? God, my Atlanta guy.
T.I.?
Huh?
You talking about T.I.?
Yeah, T.I. Yeah, T.I. was there that night. Yeah, T.I. was there that night. So he performed at the club, and it was fire. And we were all just out, just like we're all spread all over the club, dude. Everything's going on.
Nigga Guzzle took his shirt off and shit.
No, it's like, you know, my one boy Craig. yo, this black dude, this Mexican girl dude got to him, bro. And he's like, sorry, girl, I got nowhere to take you. I got all these dudes with me. And he was like, hey man, the thing is you don't. And he was like, they were trying to pull on him. They were trying to pull him. Like they were trying to pull him to the cab and like get out of there. And I was like, nah, man, you're not taking my boy. You trying to scam this guy.
SGA without free.
And you know what? You ended up marrying a Mexican girl anyway.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he did. My boy, he actually married a Mexican girl. Yo, that was funny.
Bro, the craziest
I just realized that.
The craziest shit happens in Vegas, man.
Put the shirt on, bro. I know my girl's going in June, like right at the beginning of June. She goes a month from now. She's going to see Coldplay, bro. Coldplay at Allegiant. That's like a huge band for her.
I'm actually supposed to be there around that time too. I'm going with my girl. Her friends like graduating from something.
Oh, that's cool.
First week in June.
I am not going to Vegas though. If I go, especially when I go to the parade in June, yeah, I mean, I don't think I can't go to Vegas.
John, did your girl graduate already or no?
Oh no, she got 4 more years left.
Oh, she just started.
Yeah, she started in 2023.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, high school?
Nah, residency.
Okay.
Wait, high school is crazy, guys. That's crazy.
I don't know how old your daughter is. I don't know how old you are.
No, not my daughter, my girl.
Oh God, damn. Okay. I don't know. My daughter's in college, so I don't know how old you are. You know, I was like, oh, okay, she's in a resident. Okay.
No, I ain't got no kids.
John's one of these black belt fat guys, you know. John's had that easy life, you know, so he doesn't look too old.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Barry Bonds.
My daughter's in college, man. She's almost done.
She goes to college in the Bay?
Yeah, she's in San Jose.
Okay.
She goes to San Jose State.
Oh shit.
She's an engineer, bro. She's gonna be an electrical engineer.
Nice.
Your kid's a gem, man.
Incredibly good paying job. Incredibly good paying job.
Yeah. My kids, they just want to fucking party and drive nice cars. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, shit, what's wrong with that?
What? But what is this? What is this statement? Without much tradition. What do you mean traditional? That is traditional. He doesn't play traditional.
I was about to say, there's no point in getting upset at this. This is our reality. So.
Well, he doesn't play traditional. That's not maybe maybe that's traditional for him. How?
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, that's just normal now.
I mean, I know they played a lot like this in San Antonio, but he's got to recognize he's got to play more like Michael. Like that's what he's got to do.
He's like,
that's the kind of star, but because you believe your system is bigger than the star.
Bro, he's gonna have to like switch up some shit. You know what I'm saying, to like generate buckets. Because what he's saying here, all right, he's like Steve Game pregame admitted that the Warriors have a lot of lineups without traditional shooting and spacing. Okay, they have always played that way, by the way, right? So he said the team will need to execute set screens, move to create space. That is what they were doing anyway. But here's a problem: without Steph Curry, you don't create much of that. Kerr made it clear the formula is playing through Jimmy on offense, but win with defense. So this shit is going to look like the 90s now?
Well, put Jimmy on the block. Put Jimmy on the block, which is where he does, I think, his best creation, and then just have him back down and have Kuminga cut. Cut into open space, and you can get those middies all day.
They're going to have to slow things down. I'm just saying.
My thing is put Jimmy on the, especially on the right side. Put Kuminga at the 3-point line out there, and as soon as Jimmy backs him down, the other guy has to come and just have Kuminga cut. Dude, he's gonna get, if he gets right there into the center of the lane with the ball in his hands, coming from the 3-point line, you're gonna see some stuff. You're gonna see some stuff. But if you're playing split action, where you got to come set the screen, and then the offense is starting out at the 3-point line instead of out in the paint where it should be, especially without Steph out there. If Steph's out there, you could start it at the 3-point line. You can't do that when he's not there. Simple.
So do you guys think
even my drunk self knows this?
Do you guys think that Kerr is like not going to change anything? Basically, just personnel.
I think we're gonna do the same shit we did last.
I think he's gonna do the same shit, bro.
I feel like that's the wrong move. Like he has to change it up.
I'm not telling you it's the right move. I'm telling you that they're gonna do it again.
Y'all seen Gil's Arena? They on there cooking Kerr.
Hello, Steve Kerr. Hello, McFly. Hello.
For real.
Bro, I think
God, I'm tapping my own head. I'm so frustrated with this dude.
So Guz, it's kind of like I was saying earlier. He's saying that, all right, Steve Kerr pregame admitted that he would play blah, 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 right? So set screens, move, and execute. That's what they were doing with Steph. Hey, guess what? Steph is not there.
Steph is not there.
So are you going to rely on Buddy Hield to create all of that movement? I don't know,
And the thing is, they've already said that, like, they literally came out in the press. Think about this, Urkel. They've already come out in the press and say, without Steph there, we're going to treat Buddy Hield like he's Steph. So they're already saying they're going to try to take him away. They're going to take him away.
Well, it's fine.
So you're putting a player out there that the defense has already said, hey, we're going to take this guy away. We're just letting you know he's not going to be able to shoot. Because the open looks that he got when he was out there with Steph, we're not going to give those anymore. And so you're going to have to find another way, Steve. You just have to find another way. And Steve's like, no, I'm going to play him.
That's crazy. Kerr has to change shit up.
I mean,
like, we don't
that's
have
the whole
Kerr.
thing is Steph can beat that defense because he's Steph. He can beat that defense. Buddy can't beat that defense.
Exactly. So Kerr's just sitting on his hands and is like, let's just run the offense? That's crazy.
You know who could beat that defense? Jonathan Kuminga can beat that defense. He out-muscles them.
He'll probably get the same. He'll probably get the same.
He gets angles on them.
He'll probably get the same amount of run as he got last game.
He better get more. I mean,
well, that just depends on if he has another.
He's too quick for McDaniels. He's too big for Ant.
I agree.
He's too fast for Naz Reid.
Facts.
And the thing is, he can actually he could defense Naz Reid if he needs to because he's that physical. I've seen Naz Reid complain a lot about Jonathan Kuminga in their matchups. That's because he always gets behind when he gets out there with Jonathan, goes right by him all the time, and he has to foul. And he hits just enough threes to keep him honest. And then on the other end, Jonathan can body him. He's super physical. Naz Reid has to put in a lot of energy when Jonathan Kuminga's on the floor. That's the thing you have to understand, is that when you put an athlete out there like Jonathan Kuminga, it forces the other team to work harder. It forces them to work harder. They're chasing Steph around, and they have to deal with this athlete that they have to physically contest with, that you know he's going to put a lot of physicality into this role. They foul him a lot. He goes to the line a lot. Does he hit his free throws? He needs to improve that, yes. But that means he needs more of them. He puts them in a lot of compromising situations. That's why I like Jonathan Kuminga. Sorry, that's my soapbox.
No. I second that. I second it.
I know winning a chip would. That's the thing is, does Steve Kerr has, like I said, he has to decide. Does he want to be right, or does he want to win? Because I don't think you can go all these rounds in the playoffs, into the finals, without Jonathan Kuminga helping you.
Yeah, the
veterans cannot. They can carry. If you want to just use the veterans in the clutch, great.
This
but
is going to
Jonathan
be really
can help them. He can help.
This is going to be really interesting to me because when you have the MJK thing now, missing Steph should not say, all right, now JK has to play. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't have Steph there, you have less spacing, right? So there should be, in theory, there should be less of Kuminga because there's less spacing out there, right? The excuse on why he can't be out there is because there's not enough spacing. All right, cool. But now you're going to play him with. By the way, has the starting lineup come out yet?
I haven't seen anything in my alerts yet.
That's what I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see what the starting lineup is going to be like. I can't wait to see what the starting lineup is going to be like.
Irk, you think he starts Kuminga or no?
Probably not.
I don't think so. He's going to start somebody else.
JK will probably come in at probably halfway through the first quarter.
Do you think that's crazy though? Like,
I mean,
would you
I
start
don't
him?
agree with it, but
You think it's crazy?
Not to start.
No. Stop asking me. What do you think? Do you think it's crazy?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I want to hear your opinion on it.
I think he should start Kuminga. He was the highest scorer last game, 18 points. Like, you got to give him a shot. You got to let him go. What do you?
Yeah, bro, that's garbage time minutes. So
I don't know if people on the timeline want to see that, bro.
Well, he starts. The thing is, you start him in the second half. They come back from a deficit. You get close. You sit him. You make a hockey substitution.
It's crazy.
Straight out everybody else off the floor, and all the people that had the momentum in that lineup just disappeared. Not one, all of them. They're gone.
I don't think the fan base wants to see JK.
Went back up to 20.
Them dudes complained the whole off time.
Steve, it's right there in front of your face, man.
Between last game and yesterday, bro, like they still don't like JK, bro. They don't care. They're like, watch these people get fooled with what we saw. He's not that good. You guys just keep ignoring the issues. That's
And then you got these guys. Well, who am I going to believe? The 9-time champion or some kid? I don't know. Have you seen? You're the one that's sitting there was saying you want a Steph Curry centric offense, and that Kerr doesn't give it to you. But then you'll say you don't. Then you'll say you'll listen to Steve and say, "Oh, Steph can play with anybody. He can play with anybody." Don't let anybody else say differently. I want to see Jonathan Kuminga unlocked. dude, the best James Wiseman highlights he's ever had in his career have been with Steph on the floor. Like they work together, and if you would have seen that, like if he would have stayed healthy and they wanted to run him and Steph pick and rolls, dude, that would, like, I'm not kidding. The stuff we saw his rookie season when he was healthy was amazing. Like the stuff that he did even with the ball in his hands. But yeah, like Kerr's like that's not what we run.
Let me make sure that I get y'all sorted out. I think I got a few for y'all. Hold on.
Good evening, everybody. How we feeling about the game, bro?
What's good, bro?
What's going on, man?
Feeling good about the game. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit, my bad. Yo, what's up, Pool Waves?
I think they will respond. I think they want to win this game at home.
Yeah, I think Tuesday was, or whatever they played, the last game was kind of like a test game. See who can actually have minutes, who can actually play, and if they'll be effective. So
I expect Jimmy and Kuminga to play. I expect Jimmy and Kuminga to play a lot together tonight. I expect Jimmy to have a big game.
I want to see Post. We didn't see a lot of Post, and I don't know why.
I know he's just a defensive right now. His defense isn't good enough. It's not, and he's not hitting the shot.
It's more so the defense more than anything else.
It's more so the defense.
Yeah.
He's been rebounding okay, pretty good, like firm rebounding, but he's also having to come out and contest, and they're putting him in a lot of actions.
Well, my thing is,
and he fouls, man. He fouls. My God, he fouls.
Yeah, but if we're gonna have Jimmy and Kuminga on the court, I'm gonna need to.
They showed when they started in the second half, though. That's the thing is they started in the second half together.
Oh, TJD starting tonight.
Starting lineup.
They released the tweet.
No, but yeah, they did. Slater did.
Hold up.
Where is it?
I'll post it right now.
Oh, it's Pods, Hill, Butler, Draymond, and TJD. Wow.
Oh,
TJD starting. TJD is starting.
Interesting to say the least, bro.
Yo.
Whenever you do, if you have any extra, can I have a VIP?
Yo.
Or freaking Buddy Hield.
Butler, Jimmy, Draymond, TJD.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, once you decide to put TJD down there, like, that's just going to be another defender.
This is
down
going
at
to
the
be
rim.
fun, yo. Are y'all ready to have some fun tonight, chat? Y'all ready to have some fun?
Right.
We're going to have some fun tonight, yo.
I mean, honestly, I'm telling myself that I
Hey,
won't
you know what? I need to
upset
get some more
anything.
drinks. I'm gonna start drinking again. Okay, I need to keep this going. After seeing this right here,
TJD wasn't bad.
I just know I'm gonna get crap faced. I'm just gonna get totally obliterated.
We're
I
gonna
think
have
I
some
need
fun.
people on the team to
Thank you,
realize
Steve Kerr.
that,
Appreciate you, Steve Kerr. Thank you, buddy.
like, he wasn't bad when he played. By the way, like, he wasn't horrible.
I'm not
you
even.
know what?
No,
I'll say this. I'll be happy to be wrong. I will be happy.
I'm not even assuming
But I'm
that
gonna
he's
be
gonna play
honest,
bad.
bro.
I'm
I
just.
will be happy to be wrong.
But I'm gonna be honest, bro. I just
Prove
need
me
him
wrong.
to,
Prove me wrong, guys. Prove me wrong.
like, they need to give him the ball where it's at the rim and he doesn't have to lay the ball up, because he's in a position to lay the ball up. He has no touch, bro. He's like anti-Jokic, bro. Jokic has all the touch
Well,
in the
you're
world.
also
and then-
putting Jimmy Butler, and he's most effective out of the post. Jimmy's
Yeah,
most
that's
effective
true.
out of the post.
That's why I said I wanted to see post play a little bit more, because they're gonna help. They're gonna help him what Jimmy does, and Jimmy already wants to pass the ball, so why not give him a guy at the foul spot who can shoot the
That
ball?
can shoot. Yeah, that can shoot. That it could drag that defender out of the paint. That's what you want.
But that's funny. Loon had a really good game 1, and then he played, I think, 3 minutes in game 2. He didn't touch the court in game 2. So
I think Post can play with Rudy. He can play with him, at least play with him, Like I don't
Rudy,
think Trace has the physicality for that.
They're gonna have to push the pace, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're gonna have to push the pace. It's not a situation where they can just sit back and just say.
This is I'll just say this: we'll know right away, Urkel. We'll know right away in the first few possessions what it's going to look like.
Yeah, Looney played 3 minutes last game. I don't know what that was.
Put TJD in a pick and roll and lob it up to him.
Yeah, please don't no bounce passes, no to the ground.
Why not?
So you're telling me a TJD pick and roll is going to beat Rudy Gobert and who is ever doing that? They're going to beat that. They're going to beat Gobert on that.
It
He's going to
probably
beat
won't
Gobert.
Gobert.
This nigga hate Kuminga, bruh.
He won't
we
start,
knew he
bro.
wasn't
He'll
starting.
never start.
Like,
I'm gonna be honest, bro. We have to be a hospital team before Kuminga gets starting time. I'll be honest, bro.
JK will be in the game by like the 6 minute mark.
He'll be in the game. I think he plays, but he's not starting. I think it's gonna be tough though, because this lineup always tells me that Rudy Gobert is going to be guarding Draymond, and Draymond needs to shoot the ball well because they're gonna have Rudy on Draymond. Rudy's gonna be playing in the paint. And whatever the pick and roll action is, it doesn't matter if the person gets beat because Rudy will be in the paint to stop that drive.
Hey, I hope that Trace's calves feel warmed up. They're ready to go. He's got a nice shiatsu massage going through him. Because if he can give me a highlight where he dunks on Rudy Gobert with that left hand, yeah. Posterize the Frenchman. Come on, TJD.
I'll be honest. I want JK to be smart, but I don't want him to be scared.
Get ready to jump, baby. Get ready to jump.
I want TJD. I want JK to be smart, but I don't want him to be scared. Because sometimes he'll be.
You know how massive. You know what that would do to the crowd if he posterized. That crowd would see something special at home.
Like,
hey man, let's see what happens,
like
bro.
That.
I don't know what TJD will do. I'm hoping he plays well. I just want JK to play smart but not scared. There's sometimes, transition, JK will get the ball.
Did he look scared last game?
No, he didn't. I want more of that. Like, I'm being honest, because sometimes he'll get in transition and he'll have a Dante DiVincenzo in front of him, and instead of taking it in transition, he stops and then he waits for people to get up with him.
Let us free, Kerr. Let us free.
Like, I'll be honest, bro. JK, there's nothing that you can do to stop that man from taking you out the game, bro. So might as well play your own basketball, bro. There's no Steph on the court. You don't need to play Steph ball.
He's a six man. Like, just say he's your 6 man, and just say, you know what? You're coming in. You're going to be our 6 man. You're a scoring punch off the bench. We're going to rest Steph at the 8 minute mark. So at the 4 minute mark, you're going to come in when we sit Steph. So he's going to sit all through for the next 8 minutes of playing time. And then you play that, and then we'll bring you guys together to end the quarter. Like, dude, like that's just enough scoring punch. Like you have to expect that if you give him the ball, that he's going to go score. And don't say it's a black hole. That's what he should do. And if they collapse on him, then you will find guys. He will find people. He is smart. I've seen him do it too many times when he's aggressive and he gets he finishes it, or he creates so much that they have to foul him, or it's almost all, or if somebody else cuts with him as their player, then he's giving, like, the dime that he hit on Podziemski the other day was amazing.
Yeah, it was good.
In the air, and that's because smartly Podziemski cut, and so he saw where he was cutting to and threw it ahead of time, and it literally hit there. That play was perfect, and that's what Kuminga could do. They'll never show you that, like, the angle that they shot that on, remember? Because they had changed the angle of the court when they showed that highlight, in live action, and it was crazy to see.
I don't know what happened to TJD, bro. I watched TJD in college, and he had post work, bro. Like, he had
he just
he had to adapt to a new system. That's why.
No, but it's not even that. It's the touch shit.
They don't play pick and roll a lot. They don't play pick and roll.
Bro, forget the pick and roll shit. In college, he had touch. He had a layup. Even if he didn't body somebody down, he could use his body and
you know why?
It didn't need to be a dunk.
You know why?
Even his first year.
Because the NBA is so much better on defense at the rim. They're
Okay,
so much better.
you might be right.
They-
In
they-
his
like
first year,
even smaller players contest at the rim, even smaller players in the NBA.
but in
That's
his
the
first
difference.
year, he shot 72% at the rim. 72%. And the next on layups, on dunks, he converted
Yeah.
on a lot of shit. And the next year it was just gone. I see him not even try to put a finesse on the ball. He just throws it up there, bro.
You know why?
Doesn't. I don't get it.
You know why? Steve Kerr. It's Steve Kerr.
I don't know.
This is what he wants. This is
that
what he
doesn't make
wants
sense.
from his centers, from his 5 spot.
No, that doesn't make sense to me.
Very limited scoring. Only do it if they make a defensive lapse and let you go right to the rim.
No, bro.
We're not going to call any play.
TJD, I don't understand. It's not a Steve Kerr thing, bro. You don't lose touch. You don't just lose touch like that, bro. Even if
but you do when it's live. When it's live game action, you do. When it's live game action, you do.
Why did he suddenly?
Because it's a different speed. You can.
But I'm
and they always talk about those guys that are great is they practice how they play. It's the same speed as they do on the floor. Like practice is really hard to motivate yourself to go like you would go in a regular game.
Okay, forget what I said about college. In his first year in the NBA, he shot 72% at the rim. And he held the ball in his hands, and there were times where he was back to the basket and he laid the ball up. He had great touch. I don't know what happened to that, bro.
I told you, they're not gonna. Steve's like, we're not gonna do that. No more.
It did, bro.
I want you to set screens.
Why
I want you to set screens.
Because I
don't
know
move.
if you remember, right? But in the first
and he
half
sets a lot of moving screens too. He sets a lot of moving screens.
I don't know if you remember in the first half of the season, we turned the ball over a lot, and I'm pretty sure 3 of those turnovers that we used to average was because of TJD. You passing the ball, and his buttery hands he would lose the ball, bro. Somebody touches him, he would lose the ball. It was insane to watch. He just lose the ball on anything. Where did that go? How did that happen?
This is the most Steve Kerr shit to do. To be perfectly honest with you, this guy catches DNPs left, right, and center, and now
starting today, buddy.
And now he's gonna start Trace.
It's a character building moment.
Character building moment. No, it's a moment to say that.
Hold on. So what's the starting excuse here?
I don't know. I think
a lob threat. I don't know.
I think he has a point to prove. A live threat against Rudy Gobert. Please spare me, man. Maybe when they have the small ball lineup with Randall in there, but no, a live threat. Come on, man.
But that's where all his points came from, though. They ran.
But
it worked. It was
not with Rudy on the court. There were the Timberwolves were running a small ball lineup with Julius Randle at the 5, not with Rudy Gobert on the court. If you look at the game, every time TJD was on the court, Julius Randle was on the court with him. He guarded Julius Randle on the other side of the floor. He was not allowed to throw Rudy in the game.
Yeah, but Draymond's gonna guard Rudy, and then Trace is gonna guard Julius.
Yeah, I understand it, but I'm talking about offense. I hate spot up Draymond, bro. I'll be honest. Like, it's just not good basketball.
Well, we got to see. We can't
though.
do exactly what we did last game, or it's going to be the same result. So
yeah,
you never know, man. It might work.
Time to shake it up.
I'm not hating it.
Let's see what Kerr's saying. Let's see what Kerr's saying.
Let me hear what he's saying right here.
hate how stubborn Steve gets, bro. Did you just hear that man say we're gonna be running the same offensive sets that they usually run with no Steph on the court, bro?
I
Like, how you
mean,
running Steph
that's what
sets
we
without
did
Steph on the
last game,
basketball court?
though. That's why it's like it's nothing to really.
Exactly, and we had 13 points in the first quarter. I don't think that's a good idea, bro. Running Steph sets without Steph on the court, there's a reason why they work. It's because Steph is playing basketball, bro.
Look, let me just say this. I don't disagree with you at all, but we've been complaining about this nigga to change for how many years? That's never gonna change. I think you're right, 1,000%, but that's probably not gonna change.
It's not even a lineup, too. It's like you can't run the same shit with Pods running the ball, bro. Nobody jumping at Pods. Two not going with Pods.
Not a soul courtside is wearing the shirt, by the way. Not a single soul.
Nobody who touching the like actual hardwood down there ever wears a shirt. From every picture I've seen, the guys in the upper floors, you'll see them wearing the shirt, but anybody actually touching the floor, they never wear the shirt.
Not at all.
I saw something too that said like people like when they have business meeting in San Francisco and they want to go talk or do something after like a meeting, bro, they say let's go to a Warriors game. So they're not actually fans, but you know they got the money for a good seat, so they'll take a client out there or something like that to watch the game on the floor. So they're not really fans. They just there just cause.
What a flex.
I mean, I wish the fans wouldn't get priced out, but we're too late for that. that motherfucker, $9 billion franchise getting priced out is way too late for that. I'm glad that Steph kind of wears the gear, even though he's not gonna play.
That's a practice gear. He gonna change clothes right before the game.
No,
he's not wearing that all game. He was just out there shooting or doing some shit for the game.
But I'm glad that he has movement. Like he's not stiff and can't walk around and shit.
Oh yeah, bro. You gotta stay loose, man. Especially with that kind of injury.
For
injuries.
You're kind of like limping for a while. But even if his date for coming back is a little later, the fact that he has fluid movement, even if he can't run, is a good sign.
I don't think we have a choice, but we gotta win today, and hopefully
we have to win
on Monday. We gotta go up 3-1 to get some time for Steph if he's gonna play.
Bro, I'm not even a 1 and a 3-1. I just want us to have one more win, so that Steph doesn't have to rush back. He doesn't have to feel pressure to it's about to be 3. It's 3-1 now. He feel he got to come early. No, bro. I need him to take his time, bro. I just need us to get at least one more win. Because I believe in Steph when he comes back, he can carry us to win, but he got to come back, you know?
Steve is playing with a lineup that never played in the regular season.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, is that not Steve Kerr ball, bro? We saw it in 2023.
Would it shock you if we won this game tonight?
No.
I think we can win, bro. It's a home game.
I think we can win. I don't want to lose, but I don't think I'll be shocked if we won.
What's good, y'all?
What's going on, brother?
What happened to Pods, man? It's probably playoff shit because his first playoffs, but bro, he was looking so good in that last 15 game stretch in the regular season. Even to start out the Rocket series, he didn't look bad, but now, man,
start pressure on him. Steph is out.
No, even before that, he been good.
Yo, what up?
He had one good game in the Rocket series.
Yo, what do you think this says to JK? He's starting.
Why is the arena not already packed? What is going on? Where's the stinking crowd at? Where they at?
Well, it's on ESPN, Gus, so it's gonna start late. It's not gonna. It's not
I
gonna
don't
start.
care.
That's crazy.
Anyway,
And Oakland, this used to be packed by now. This used to be packed. We used to watch them come out of the tunnel.
Dub Nation Global, come on, ask your question, bro. Before Guzzle got mad.
Sorry.
No, it's all good, Gus. It's all good. I'm just asking, like, what does this tell Kuminga? Like, and he's starting TJD? Like, what has TJD done? And Kuminga just scored 18. He just scored team high. Like, what does that do to his mentality?
It doesn't.
Like,
It shouldn't do anything. He should be used to it at this point. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
I don't think they give a fuck, man.
Yeah, like
at
I'll
this
be
point.
honest, bro. He like
they're viewing JK like, yo, you're a professional. This is like year 4. You should be ready for any role that we call you to do. Like,
I'll be honest, bro.
they
If he
got
was
JK
catching
fucked up,
DMPs
man.
in a series, he shouldn't be
JK
catching
fucked
DMPs
up,
there,
man.
bro.
I don't
It is
know
what
what
it is,
JK
bro.
did,
Like,
but they got him fucked up, man.
it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. It's not worth getting.
You're treating him like Pat
Hey,
Spencer, bro.
who are they starting? Who is Nasri starting? Oh,
Yes, Paz is starting. You already saw the.
No, he said
lineup?
Nas Reed.
Oh, not. I don't know. I'll see. I think I saw.
so that's the matchup. So I'll just say that's the matchup they're looking for. They're looking for Kuminga versus Nas Reed. And so,
Well, the Wolves starting lineup is McDaniels, Randall, Gobert, Edwards, and Conley. No, Nas Reed is not starting.
No, Nas Reed never started. He's a Sixers man.
Draymond, knock it off. Draymond, please knock it off.
Damn, every time they ask a question about JK, it's always like, "Oh, we're complaining."
Oh, that's why we're starting TGD. My bad. I knew we were starting for some reason. Yes.
Gonzo, bro. Please don't be
There
weird.
it is.
Dude, you can't say that, bro.
Wait, what?
No, don't worry about it, bro. He can't say that. Better not put attention to what the fuck he just said, bro.
Jesus.
Am I out of pocket for that, chat? I mean,
Are you drunk
we
already?
started
Guzzle?
Zaza for a reason,
No, bro. We don't wish injury on anybody, bro. Come on.
right? Isn't that right? Huh? You haters? Isn't that why we started Zaza?
No, bro. We don't wish injury on nobody. We started Zaza because he was good at basketball, bro.
But you know, right? You're Ali. You're right. This is not a Raider space. I need to bring back my. That's my Raider guys right there. I need to bring back my regular guzzle.
That shit killed it, bro. That turnover right there into the thing. Pat Spencer.
Kuminga's not even on. Look at this. You see Kuminga on the. There's Kuminga. Oh,
Man.
23-10 run.
Like, this
Oh,
is
that
just
was
a
good.
tough layup.
That was
Yeah,
that was good, really good. He beat Kuminga on that play too.
It was just a tough
But that's,
layup, bro.
that's just how good. That's how good he is. But it wasn't like it was easy though. That was the thing. It's not like it was easy.
It's gonna work out.
Yeah. I'm not really complaining about the TJD thing. I've learned to not really complain.
But it'll
I'm trying
work
to not-
until it doesn't, as we like to say, Urkel. You know, it'll work until it doesn't.
Well, when it doesn't, bro. Let's hope that that's not the case.
Draymond, Trace, and
Jimmy.
Interesting decision, but he's saying that he's pretty much saying that they got to muck up the game. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I don't hate his idea.
Look up,
I kind of like it.
You got Draymond, TJD, and Jimmy Butler in the same front court right now. Urkel.
You
Of course you're mucking up
heard
the
the logic,
game.
right? You
Of
heard
course
the
you're
logic.
mucking up the game.
Guzzle? Oh, I like this song. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think there was a chance JK would have started tonight, but
No.
Not unless
I
somebody
think-
else gets hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we're a hospital team, he'll start, but he's never started.
Buddy,
for the rest of this
we
playoffs.
thank you for Game 7. We thank you, Brett. We thank you. Game 1, fantastic too. Game 1, great. Keep it going,
Well,
buddy.
game 2, I don't give him fault. You have to see the shit that he was being asked to take. Why is Buddy being asked to dribble off the ball and beat somebody and get to the rim? No, not his game. Yeah, 15 points. Because you heard the reasoning, right? His reasoning for starting TJD and Draymond and Jimmy was he wants the game to be a gritty defensive game. He does not. He doesn't really care if the offense is not that good. If both teams can score, both teams can't score.
That's kind of what he's saying, right?
Yeah. I mean, because now you're putting in another rim contester guy, and TJD.
Yeah,
because then you got him and Draymond. They can both play like this. They're gonna make it hard to score at the rim, or even for Rudy.
Yeah, I think I don't hate it, right? I want to see how it goes. You play for the first 5 minutes of ball, see how it goes, and then you work from there.
Like you can have if they get TJD, I don't think he has a big advantage, or I don't think Gobert has a big advantage over TJD on the offensive end.
I don't know who I actually like Draymond on. You know what? I prefer to see Draymond on Randall. I think Draymond would do a better job on Randall, but
there he is.
It would also take away from Draymond's ability to help as much if he's not playing on.
Quiet. Kuminga's on the screen. Hang on.
Is he saying something?
Guzzo, chill out with all that, man.
Is he trying to?
He's on the screen now. Show some respect. He's on the screen.
Bro, if I think
that's all this man needs is some respect. Because now throw his stat line up. I hope you got a graphic.
I think Jimmy Butler has a big game tonight.
He has to.
He's due.
He has to. There's at some point, the Minnesota defense stopped looking at him as a scorer, and it was. Oh, wait, give me some.
Look at this, Virgo. Look at this.
What I miss?
You talking about what's
on
the
graphic? Look at that, will ya? Look at that.
Why would put McDaniels in Kuminga?
Save that graphic right there.
Honestly, they do
save that graphic.
The same thing,
bro.
We're winning this game.
The fan base.
Winning this game, boys. Forget all the
Waynes who are good defenders.
The fan base doesn't give a fuck about this shit though. That's the problem. They don't care. No. It doesn't matter.
They don't realize. They're not Twitter niggas, bro. They don't know.
There's no point in gassing this shit up. They're just gonna say you're delusional and you're getting fooled by fake stats and shit.
If you screenshot that, send it to me, will ya? Wow, look at this. All right, they just eating each other out.
So say a McDaniels was on our team, right? Steph was out and all of this stuff. Same conditions, but we had McDaniels instead of JK. Would McDaniels start or no?
No.
They would call him garbage too.
Is he African American? Yes. Is he not? What's Steve Kerr? Man, he's not starting. How do I tell you? Bro?
Oh no, bro.
It's not even about McDaniels being a lot better. I don't think he starts.
Nah, I think they would just say he sucks too and put him on the bench and trade him.
I'll be honest, bro. If Ant-Man was on our team, if we drafted Ant, he wouldn't be as good as he was today. And that's just facts. You can not agree with me, but it's facts. Because Ant already said that he doesn't like to pass. He was forced to in the Lakers series, but before that, he doesn't like to pass. You think a player like that was getting full-fledged minutes in a Steve Kerr system? No.
He doesn't like getting doubled. It's not that he doesn't like to pass.
I just don't understand. We're in the situation.
Well, hey, somebody take a picture of this QR code and then send their picture and sit on their couch.
I'll be honest, bro.
McDaniels is more efficient than JK? Really?
Yeah.
Bro, it's takes like that, man. It's just ridiculous, bro. That's just so ridiculous.
His stats say that he's more efficient. I don't know. He can't.
That's not what I saw on that graphic that was up there.
All right.
33% is not. Wait.
33% versus 30%. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
He's not a
So
shooter.
he
Come on.
shoots 7 percentage point better than Kuminga, but Kuminga scores more because he actually puts more pressure on the rim.
Wait, y'all don't
We
put
play this.
fake stats in my face.
Hold on,
and
hold
then
on,
tell
hold on,
me-
hold on.
Hold on.
So for the latest on his recovery, let's bring in our senior insider, Shams Charania. Shams, we don't have history to rely on.
What's Malika wearing, bro?
The Harry Potter fit.
So for the latest on his recovery, let's bring in our senior
This one
insider,
don't.
Shams Charania. Shams, we don't have history to rely on because Steph's
Why
never
does he
had a
look like
hamstring
this?
injury in his career. But
What?
how is his rehab progressing?
She in Gryffindor.
Malika, Stephen Curry is back in San Francisco and he's receiving a ton of treatment on that hamstring strain. There's still plenty of work to be done to get him to the point of movement, contact, running, sprinting, and he'll be reevaluated on Wednesday. But until that point, the Warriors' mindset is just to try to win one of these games back in the Bay tonight, game 3, or Monday, game 4, and to try to extend this series to 6 or 7 as much as they possibly can and buy Stephen Curry some time, because internally there is uncertainty, and I'm told the Warriors are really looking at that game 6 as the earliest potential window for Stephen Curry's return. Again, that's at the very earliest, and that would give them 4 days, as we see right there, between game 5 and game 6. 12 total days
You got to get to game 5, man.
recovery from that injury from when he suffered it in game 1. This is the first muscle strain of this kind in his 16-year NBA career, so there's going to be a level of caution with this injury.
Absolutely. It's basically unheard of in this second round, Shams, to have 4 days between games. Most games are played every other day. So the Golden State Warriors, you have to imagine that they're crossing their fingers that they can just get there to give Steph a chance at returning.
Yeah, that's what I was saying from jump.
I think it's a little over exaggeration though. Some moving, he can't move. Come on, man.
No, when they say move, they're saying sprinting and
hard.
Yeah, no, I know he couldn't probably sprint.
Like lateral movement and
He
hard.
can run if he needs, bro. It's not about that. It's about like he doesn't want to re-injure that muscle.
Hold on. Do you remember 2021 when Brooklyn was playing Milwaukee and James Harden?
Yes. I
Do you remember how James Harden was out there and he could barely move?
The soft tissue injuries.
That was
bro.
a grade 2, though.
Okay. That was a grade 2?
Yeah.
Soft tissue.
Are we sure that was a grade 2?
Yeah, it was a grade 2. It was a partial tear in the entire
Hold
hamstring.
on.
Yes.
He went out there on a grade 2 and he did what he was doing, right? So
yeah,
I don't think James Harden was the same after that. You know what I'm saying? So like, we got to be careful with this injury.
We can't rush him
grade
back.
2 that was stupid. You don't play on a grade 2. Grade 1 is, I mean, the worry is that it gets worse. That's why they don't want to play him.
James Harden was out there and he was hella compromised.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody wants to see a compromise.
No. Harden's stop and go stuff definitely affects. You know what I'm saying? Like the
You can't do that no more.
D-cell is where it like really, really affects you. You know what I'm saying? And Harden is a D-cell player, so it definitely affected him in a big way. Probably even a bigger way than it would affect Steph.
Yep.
Hey, I got clear, Urkel. It's worked well at the arena before.
Yeah.
A grade 2, we're just lucky that was a grade 1. That's micro tears. That's something you can easily recover from. The point of them resting him like this is because they don't want him to get re-injured.
Yeah. And
to make it a bigger injury.
Very likely.
Ariane, he is 37 years old, and it's his first hamstring strain.
Exactly. They don't want him to re-injure. It's not about movement.
You cannot mess around with it. You cannot mess around with it.
Well, that's why they're doing all the precautionary stuff.
If that's why it's so important for them to win this game, take a 2-1 lead, because you got to get it to 5. You got to get it to 5. You get it to 5, and maybe you're tied 2-2, or you're up, and you bring Steph back at that point.
I feel like we can't go down 3-1 because I think you come back game 5.
We're not going down 3-1.
Obviously not. We're gonna win tonight, but I'm saying if we go down 3-1, he's come back on game 5.
There is no if.
This is the vibe, though.
All right, man. Let's lock in.
Speed right here.
Gonna start to file in right now. The singer is Ariana's Dream Girl.
Dream Girl is the girl I have right now.
There you go, Ariana.
That is racially motivated. That's nasty.
Come on, put the shirt on.
Because
Good
how
job.
do I tell you, those people in the front row will never put
They're
on
not
that
wearing the
shirt.
shirt. I'm
They
over
will
it.
never put on that shirt. They have business meetings in the front there, bro. Like, they finish a business meeting and they pull clients out there, bro. That front row is never putting on that shirt.
We gotta start fast, bro. We gotta start this game fast. We were stuck in the mud starting off last game.
Honestly, I hope it's a stuck in the mud game, and the only time it's fast is when we're on fast break.
Yeah, I'm just talking strictly with us. Obviously, we don't want
Yeah.
the Wolves to get in the fast break because that's
I
where all
want
their
them to have to go down to 24 seconds every time they want to score. None easy.
I think that's not going to happen as much because they figured out their offense now.
Nah, not really. I don't think so.
Steve figured out the lineups now after that game. That was the whole point of the game.
I personally think we crumbled a lot. Not that they figured out the offense or, oh man, like we have. No, I think we crumbled. That's why. Man, Steph was gonna average 30 for this series, bro. He was gonna average 20 in this.
Man, he was gonna crush Ant, bro. He was gonna crush him.
He was gonna beat these motherfuckers. I saw the way how
He was gonna be like, yeah, you think you collected chains? Superstar chain? Nah, you're not. You still a young buck. I'm still that dude.
Steph was gonna average like 35 a game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, bro. He had 13 points in 13 minutes, bro. He was gonna fry these boys. Nobody on that team could guard him.
Yeah. Yes, sir, bro.
Draymond, more following, less leading the league in technicals.
Bro, Draymond better go off, bro. That's what I'm saying, man.
I need Draymond to control his emotions. It's crazy I gotta say that about a 35-year-old, but I need him to relax.
Bro, I need
open up Lakers so people can get VIPs over there.
All right, hold on.
Lakers space game.
Oh, dog, man.
No, Space Gang Lakers.
I'll put the link in the chat. Hold on.
You want VIP? Go to Space Gang Lakers. Actually, I'm gonna text that.
We want everybody to see this victory, man.
Yo, what's the word, y'all?
What's going on?
We here. Get ready to get this W.
Game day.
You see the
W's
play ball.
I need
2 W's in a row.
50 illegal
play ball.
screens, my brother. I need 50.
Did you see the starting lineup?
Yeah, I seen Trey starting.
Yeah.
Let's see how it works
I don't
first
even hate it
before
like
we
that.
crash out
I'll
over
be
it.
honest,
Okay?
bro. I
You know
don't
what?
even hate it like that.
I'm not that mad. He played well the other game, so
Yeah, like I don't even hate it that much. I'll be honest.
I'm not that mad. I was wondering if he would start JK, but maybe it's better to bring him
No,
off the bench.
JK is not starting for the rest of the playoff run. JK is not starting.
Lock in, bro. Lock in.
Maybe
We need
it's
to
better
win
if
this
he come
game.
off the bench.
Lock in.
It's all right. Let's see what it looks like.
Wow, we're really about to start with a 25
We just
goal
gotta
run.
defend home
Wow,
court,
I see
man.
it already, man.
Just gotta defend home court, bro. Just win a home game.
We're about to start this game with like a 15-0 home run, bro. Like I can feel it.
We failed that game 6 versus Houston, so let's get that back. Let's get it back.
Lock in.
It's just nasty.
Nope, it's not nasty. Pod's generational.
Bro, we
game,
can't do that yet, bro. Let's see what it looked like.
Come on, man.
Generational game.
Is that really the lineup?
Let's see what it does
it's the
first.
lineup. We're assuming it's to muck up the game and be very hard to score on because we can't.
I mean, last game, bro, Jimmy did a lot of lobs to TJD. I think that's the point.
I
you're
think
doing.
he's actually pretty good at finding.
I think that's the
TJD in
point.
spot.
That's the channel they're trying to do.
He's actually pretty good at finding TJD in the spot and giving him the ball in the right place. So I take that.
Draymond, please, God, Draymond. Please, God.
Control your emotions,
Generational
bro.
Draymond. Watch.
Control your
Generation,
emotions,
give me
bro.
generational Draymond. I want some early threes. I want some
Like,
defense.
we're
I
really
know
about to
Ant's
watch.
ankle's hurting. I know his ankle's hurting. You need to attack Ant every possession, bro.
We're really about to watch.
Give me some
Draymond drop,
assists.
break Clay's record.
Was
bro.
there any report of Ant's
Nothing.
Yes.
That nigga was
He's
fine.
fine, bro. He's fine.
He was
He's
fine,
not fine,
bro.
bro. He's not fine. He might be playing. He's not fine.
Ariana, how do I tell you, bro? How do I tell you that he is okay, bro?
He is not okay, brother. You can literally see him when he's playing. He's not playing good.
Hey, it's Steph in my wacky dad hat. Look at this hat. It says Bay Area, but it's upside down. Ha ha, clever.
I think that's just the camera, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be just the camera.
That shit kind of tough.
There's no camera. There's no cameras in reverse.
not.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm
That's
talking
the
about.
upside down?
that's the style of the
Is he
hat.
wearing
The
that,
hat kind of tough. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
just backwards. What type of stupid shit is that?
It's just a
I don't
design,
know.
bro. Let's move on. Let's move on. It's just a design.
Like it's like a wacky
kinda
dad
like
hat.
it,
Dude,
I don't know.
Steph is
Let's
so
just
old
move
now.
on,
Good
bro. Let's
God.
lock in, man. Lock in, bro.
Are we fucking
The
serious?
kid said this was cool.
Wait, Scott Foster's reffing the game, bro. Throw the game.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
No,
Hold on,
we're
Jimmy might
good,
get
bro.
20
We're
free throws.
good, man. I talked to him earlier, bro. I said we ain't got Steph, man. You know, do us a favor, bro.
Okay,
cool,
enough
bro.
yapping. Enough yapping. Just watching you.
Man, Hield and Edwards, what a matchup. Can't wait to see that on a poster.
Play ball.
Good shit, TJD.
All right.
Trace.
First and fourth.
Show me something, Draymond.
Buddy. To
Yeah,
him.
playing through Buddy.
Hit
Good
me,
action.
Diddy.
Oh,
Good
aggressive.
rebound, Trace.
Diddy, oh my
Nice,
God.
What
Trace.
the fuck?
They called a foul.
It's
Man,
off.
come on.
What the hell?
I like the shot.
Brother,
though,
they're
from
calling,
Jimmy.
brother. This is the playoffs. You can't be calling that soft shit, bro.
What the fuck?
That was weak.
That
What
was a
did he
good
do?
shot. That was a good shot from Jimmy, though.
What did he do?
Good rebound by Trace, too. I don't know why they called that stupid.
Yeah.
They called it because he made the basket. That's why.
Oh, Draymond, don't overreact, man. Let that nigga shoot, bro.
Why do you leave Draymond? You're guarding Randall like ass, bro.
Well,
This
don't let
entire
him
series.
shoot, but just don't jump at the pump fake. Like,
This man's daring Randall to shoot. Like, are you stupid? Good pass.
Uh-oh.
was that supposed to be a
My
split?
God, he
action?
dribbles right out of the post. What are we doing?
Shoot
Was that-
that, man.
Shoot the ball, man.
Oh, good pass. Good
Am I
stuff.
tripping,
Shoot
or
it.
was that supposed to be a split? action?
Grenade.
Good
Good
rebound.
rebound, pods.
Reset.
He gonna run it again.
Go right here. Drive. Oh, easy.
Oh, there we go.
Lob.
Nice, Jimmy.
Oh.
Wait.
Nice, Jimmy.
That's how you
He's being aggressive. I
Let's
like
keep
it.
getting
No
points at the
10-minute
rim.
drought this time, baby. No 10-minute drought. Let's go.
Let's keep getting points at the rim, y'all.
Good defense. No threes. Bro, this man.
Okay,
That's
step
out of
out.
bounds.
He's out of bounds.
Step
He's out of bounds.
Yeah.
What did Jim know?
Yeah, we
Bro,
good,
this man, Rudy Gobert's hands might be the worst in the league. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
What was
Good.
Conley
Like, his
doing there?
hands are, it's like terrible.
All right.
Conley must have thought they were going to switch back, but
Give it to him. Buddy to Pods. Pods,
Oh my
brother man.
We good.
Pods
It's all right.
can't pass the TJD, bro. There's some with Pods.
It's okay.
He can't pass.
He just rushed.
Let's relax. It's okay. This is one turnover. We're good.
I thought we were going to run the offense through Butler. Like, why are we running it through TJD in the post?
Get the rebound.
Stop.
Come on,
It's
rebound.
a
Rebound.
Thank you, baby.
Let's
Good
go.
shit.
It's another stop,
All right.
man.
Stop
Let's
fucking
go.
with us.
We're getting stops. We're playing good defense. Come on, man. Lock in. Let's score now. Let's score.
Come set the screen.
Butler's on the weak side. Oh my God.
Do
what
not
the hell is
pass it to
going
him.
on?
Do not.
That's not a
Oh.
foul? Like, what the fuck?
That was a crazy
Tough shot.
pass.
Tough shot.
I can't
Tough
believe that
shot.
was a
Right
Right there,
turnover.
bro. They just blew up the split action. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's the second time they ran it too.
they literally pushed him off of the block just to blow up the
Hey,
split.
I think that's why they
Take your
started TGD
rebound.
right
Draymond,
there.
stop tapping it, bro. I hate that shit, man.
Nah, he's already boxing out.
Good hands, buddy.
They gotta
Amazing
crash
hands.
collectively.
And that's
Yeah,
not
it's-
crashing. Draymond's tipping it out like a dumbass. Just grab the ball.
No,
He has
no,
to box out
Arian.
Gobert,
Sometimes he tips the ball out and somebody else needs to run and go grab
Bro,
it.
Draymond makes
Yeah,
you
you
Positivity,
can't,
Arian.
you
Didn't I
can't
say
sit still.
I
positivity,
know, but he's
Arian? Did I
tapping
not
it
say
out to the
positivity?
three-point line.
He's
But
already working
but
hard.
Arion, he's on a smaller dude.
Whatever.
Sometimes
It's
that's
okay.
only
Next
his only
possessions.
option.
Whatever. It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Man.
That's Ant.
Nick,
Oh
my
my
Was that
God.
Ant?
Draymond.
Yeah.
Can't turn the ball over,
You better
man.
than that, man.
Wow.
Yep,
It's gonna cost us.
a 3 now.
Wow.
Draymond already
Y'all
said
gotta
he
clean the
yelled, "I love
turnovers,
her."
man.
These
Get the ball
offensive
up the
rebounds and
court.
turnovers are gonna kill us, man.
Get the ball up the court, man. Get into your action. Quick.
Okay. It's a foul, bro. Where's the foul call?
You missed the pass. Quick, man. Quick. Go.
Laid it up. Easy.
Nice,
Gobert, you're
Trey.
Good
ass,
touch,
bro.
boy.
Gobert, you're actually
Go to
garbage.
lay the ball up, bro.
Good shit. Good defense.
No help. So you on your
Don't
own.
call that bullshit. Don't call that shit. TJD, step up. He's gonna shoot
McDaniels.
that bullshit. He's shooting that. Get that rebound.
That's us.
Good
Good
fucking rebound.
defense. Be smart.
Defense.
We're playing good defense, bro. Don't do stupid shit. Jimmy,
Go, Jimmy, go.
lay it up, lay it up.
That's gonna be a
Cut,
block.
Jimmy,
Let's
cut,
go,
Jimmy,
Barry.
cut. Oh, he's got him out there.
ISO.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Good
I
shot,
love
Jimmy.
it, man.
Come on,
Good
brother man.
shot, boy.
Come on, brother man. Good stuff, baby. Get a stop right here. Get a stop right here.
That's what we want from you, Jimmy.
No threes. No
Hit,
threes. You're doing
hit
good.
him
You're
on the
doing good.
island. Boing.
Get the rebound.
This
Stop
is why
daring
you
him,
don't
bud.
jump at fucking Julius
Good
Randle.
shit. Come
We're
on,
targeting
Jimmy,
again.
Jimmy
Go
buddy.
right at him.
You sound a little depressed, John.
Oh no, it's not
Pass.
that. It's just
Good
bro,
shit.
Nice,
Good lay,
Trey.
man.
Great
Good lay,
offense,
boy.
guys.
Good
This
lay.
is how
We
you
can
lay.
lay the
Good
Dunked on
ball
him,
up.
but it's
baby.
all right.
I'm chilling,
Great
bro.
stuff. Get
Just
another
gotta
stop.
come on. We just gotta win.
Come on,
Just
man.
don't turn the ball over, man. That's all you got to do.
Just don't turn up. Don't give them free possessions, bro. No open threes.
Right.
Come on, buddy.
But
buddy.
That's too
Oh,
easy.
buddy.
That's
he
too
played.
easy.
He played the angle, bro. You got to be squared up, man.
I know.
You got to
Tough.
make that.
One more step
Pods.
in. One more
Come on,
step in, bro.
Pods.
Just one
It's
more.
okay. It's okay. Get a
Does
stop.
Paz got his thumb wrap?
Everybody's thumb is fucked up. I live with this.
Good defense.
Damn. Get up, Trace.
Our ball.
Our
Get
ball.
up.
Let's fucking go.
Get up, Trace, man.
That's a fuck. That should have been an offensive foul, bro.
He waiting for his teammates to come help it on, bro. It's cool.
Are they challenging that already? What is this?
Buddy
Man,
just gave up the driving lane.
Yeah, he just gave up the drive.
He was so late.
Did they challenge that? What's happening?
Might be a timeout.
I don't think so. I think it was just a timeout. It's a dead ball.
Oh,
Dead ball
just a
timeout.
timeout? Mandatory timeout?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's mandatory. Yeah, dead. So for commercials. Yeah, dead ball timeout.
Okay.
Just don't
I'm
turn the
liking
ball
our
over.
defense, though, bro.
Well,
Just
we had
don't
how
turn
many
the ball
turnovers did
over.
we have last time? We had 20,
Two.
22 or something.
We had
22?
20 turnovers last game.
Yeah, 20 turnovers. That's just you're never going to win a game. Never.
2 turnovers in the first quarter. That's enough. You can't have any more turnovers. That's it. You can't have it.
I mean, that's just gonna feed
already
their
have-
offense, bro. Like that's literally what the Wolves want to do. They just want to get out and run. Quick threes, straight to the rim. That's all they're gonna do, bro.
That's all they do.
Congratulations, Draymond. Try not to be a dumbass.
TJD been doing Mikan drills. Yeah, he's been doing open layup drills, man.
Try.
I need it, bro. Thank God. Can he?
That's
Can
a hell of an
Draymond-
accomplishment. This is a hell of an accomplishment for Draymond. Really, 1,000
Can
assists. in
Draymond
the
learn how
playoffs.
to flop without flaming his arms and hit somebody in the face? Because we'd be in a better spot.
It's just the rest. Just the rest of it, Draymond. Just the rest of it.
They got this thug ass music when they're celebrating Dre.
That's crazy.
Just put the shirt on.
They're not
wear the
gonna wear
shirts.
the shirt, bro.
How
It
do
is
I
what
tell
it
you
is.
in that front row? Don't wear that shirt, bro.
They're not wearing the shirts, bro. I'm done asking.
Brother, if they're wearing their Balenciaga, they're wearing their whatever the fuck
That
rich
front
people
row
wear.
is not wearing that shirt. I don't know how
Like, she's
many people
literally
in that
wearing
front
a
row
T-shirt that she doesn't
actually
want to
like
cover
Warrior
up.
fans.
She want to wear that shirt. He wants to wear his jersey. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's what you look like. Ain't got no shirt on.
You're a
Bum.
bum.
It is what it is.
But sometimes I don't understand. Like, your fit not even good sometimes, and you don't want to wear a shirt.
Like,
You don't want
I
nobody
get
to
it.
see
If
what
you
you
already
wearing
got
that.
some Warriors gear on, like look at this guy. This is a perfect guy. He
It
got
is what
another
it
shirt,
is,
and he
y'all.
put
It
the
is
shirt
what
on
it is.
anyway. Put the
It
shirt
is
on
what
anyway.
it is, bro. Let's
Like, is it not
let
cold
it
in
go,
the
bro.
bay? Don't you want the extra layer, bro?
Just let it go, man. Just let it go. We're in the second round. It ain't shit gonna change. Let that shit go.
I mean, I get if you already got a T-shirt and a jersey, you're like, put one more shirt. That's a lot. I get that. But don't just be some schmo like with some zip up. That's like, I saw a guy earlier and he just had this regular shirt. It wasn't like a Warriors anything. Like, just put the shirt on. Like, what are you doing, man?
That fit ass, and you don't want to wear the shirt. Bum ass niggas, man.
Blunt Elite.
Blunt Elite. That's the shirt you let your kid wear. Blunt Elite. Oh, good God.
Anyway. All
right,
right.
Al.
Come on, man. Let's go on a run right here.
Julius shot the ball 5 times already? I
Yeah.
did not know that, bro.
I'm
That
telling you,
nigga
he
can
can
get
either
that shit
shoot you in
up.
or out of a game.
That nigga
He
get
can
that
shoot
bitch
you in or out of
up.
a game, man.
All right, let's go. Quick hits, man. Let's go. Come on.
GP2 and post off the bench.
That's a
Oh,
bad
come
pass.
on, man. That's two,
Take care of the
Draymond.
Come on,
ball,
man.
yo.
Brother,
That's
man.
two, Draymond.
That's Draymond's second turnover in the first quarter, bro.
It's not really forced turnovers, man. It's just
They're
dumbass.
unforced. It's
God
just stupid
damn.
passes, bro. Get a stop. No threes.
No.
No threes.
Good D.
Just easy
Fuck.
open floater, bro. Like,
Tough shot.
I don't think it was horrible
Should have been a tie
defense.
game, man. Fuck.
Come on, man. Come on. Just hit back. Let's go.
no turnovers. Come on.
Need some rim pressure, yo. Let's go. Come on.
GP.
There you go. Oh, okay.
You
What
got to
type
get
of
to his
shot
left
is
hand.
that, bro?
I would
You got to
rather
get
you
to his left
shoot
hand.
the three. I'd rather you shoot the three.
There's 2 on Ant, and he went right
Jimmy.
through the double team. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was horrible defense from the Warriors, bro. You
What
had
the
2
fuck
on
was
them,
that
and then they both
shot,
faded
bro?
away. JK might start the second. Oh, that's a clear out.
Can we please keep abusing
That's
Gobert,
enough.
bro?
That's enough.
Somebody's
Dre.
coming in. I don't know who.
Jonathan Kuminga? Maybe?
Eh.
I
That's
don't
how
care.
you
I take
flop.
it if it's on our
This is
side.
how
Flop.
you
I
flop.
don't care.
Just fall down, man.
Yeah, that's how he flopped.
Yeah, Kuminga's
Kuminga
out
for
there.
Jimmy.
That's a crazy
What is that
pass.
That's
pass?
3.
No, it's not a turnover. It was a foul.
It's
But
hard. It's
that's
not a
just a
turnover
bad
because they
pass.
blailed him out with that foul call, bro. It's just stupid ass passes, man.
But it's not a bailout. Like, there was a foul.
He was
He
not
Yeah,
going
he
to
wasn't
could.
gonna
catch that.
catch that
He held
Yeah,
him.
regardless.
but
He wasn't
bro,
gonna
He
catch
held
that.
him. He held
but
him. He
bro,
held him. He
maybe
held him.
if he had nobody on him, he could have caught that. But man,
No, Jonathan was trying to jump, and DiVincenzo held him.
yeah, I mean, if he had nobody on him standing right, he probably
And
catch it.
and
But
Draymond was
bro,
trying to throw where he was going to jump to.
yeah, but that's
They're
a little
holding.
too
They're
far.
holding Kuminga off ball. They blew up their action. He couldn't get to his spot.
That should be opposite.
Now Draymond does not want to
Oh my
shoot.
God!
You gotta
Grenade.
shoot, man.
DB2 ISO.
Draymond refuses to shoot the ball.
Ah,
Bro.
yes. Let's
You
not go
wide
for
open
Kuminga.
and you
Let's get
pass
a
it to somebody.
DB2 ISO,
Hold on.
fellas.
Draymond is wide open and you pass it to somebody getting guarded
No,
at
but
the end of the shot clock. Just shoot the ball.
4 turnovers,
but
5
John, you
points
don't
off of them. Like, come
understand.
on, bro.
He wants to see the GP2 ISO, bro. That's who GP2 is.
They put
Man,
they
that's a
put
tough
post
player.
in the action right there, and he just got
Shadow,
blown
your
up.
boy. This is the boy that wants some praise.
Kuminga
Break him,
driving.
Donovan.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that shit was clean.
He's nice.
Okay.
Oh, that
Sure.
no,
Get
that
a stop,
that
bro.
is
Fuck.
clean. I like that.
Hey, we need stops, bro. We need stops.
Please post. Please post. Thank you.
Don't lose him,
Bro.
JK. Don't lose him. Oh.
There
Good
we
D, that's
go.
ours.
Our
That's
ball.
ours.
Good
That's
defense.
ours.
Good D.
Our ball. Good shit.
That's his ball. They called it
Oh
off.
my god.
It might have been off post. It's whatever. It's cool. Can we get a stop though?
It was good defense by Post.
So many
Drove him underneath
turnovers,
the
bro.
rim.
4 turnovers again in the first quarter.
Stay with him. Stay with him. Stay with him. Stay with him. Oh, that's soft. That's soft on post.
Wait,
Such
what
a
type of foul
fucking
is that?
soft call.
Bad
That's
call.
Come on.
That's
Come
a,
on.
Horrible call.
Come on.
I
I
don't
don't
like them
understand why he
calling
took
that.
Prince
I
off
don't like
the
them
court.
calling
Prince was
that
playing
because that was
well.
soft by Post. Julius really should have made that. That was soft by Post.
No, but it shouldn't have been a foul. I don't
Yeah.
think he was in.
that's what
Yeah,
we
I
said.
think
It's
that.
just
I
weak
don't even know
all
how they.
around.
Like it was weak on both sides, bro. Like how is that a foul? And
All right, next possession. Let's go.
Fuck. All right, come on. Let's go.
Draymond's so ass. It's just pissing me off.
Give
I
it
hope
to
Kirk doesn't
Kuminga.
play 15 guys though. You know, stick to the
Miss.
9-man rotation.
Okay.
GP bringing the ball up. Okay. Quick, man. Quick.
You know.
Go. Keep
You got
moving. Keep the
DiVincenzo. You
ball
got him. You
moving.
got him. You got him.
That's a tough
Oh,
shot.
you had him.
You didn't
You
need
had
to take
Kuminga
that.
on
Like,
DiVincenzo, man.
Bro, can we
Turnover.
run
Let's go.
We
fucking
good.
It's
We
okay.
the
Just bring the
good.
ball
We
offense,
up.
good.
bro?
It's okay.
Looney
We
coming
good.
in. Looney.
Got lucky.
Looney's in.
Like he has a mismatch. Give him the ball, bro.
This is
Nas is
frustrating,
hurting
bro.
again.
We got 4 turnovers. I'm sure they
Mother,
scored on
Minnesota's
other one of
playing
these
like
turnovers.
ass too, bro.
But who just went out?
We're just playing like a bigger
Probably
ass. That's
Kuminga. Why
how.
not?
Oh no. Kuminga's still out there.
Looney,
Wow.
foul.
Draymond went out.
Man, that was late. I'm glad they called it though.
I thought Draymond been out. I thought it was Post and
No, I think they took
That's
out
a
Post.
clear foul.
See,
Fuck out of here.
they brought Nas Reed in, and Jimmy went right at him, bro.
yeah, I mean that's
Right at him.
you have to attack that fake ass small ball. But Rudy's not on the court.
I need both of these, Jimmy.
Please.
Fuck,
Oh,
bro.
Come on, Jimmy.
He's an 89% free throw shooter. He's been missing these bitches, bro.
It's a nasty field goal.
39% from the field?
Good shit,
God
Jimmy.
damn,
Okay.
boy.
Come on.
It's 2 games. That's why it's like that.
Stop right here.
There you go,
shot.
Kuminga.
Okay.
Drive.
There you go.
Nah.
Two on one.
Let's go.
No,
Oh, Jesus
Bro,
Christ.
fuck that up.
Wow.
It's a 2-on-1.
So we
Damn.
have
Throw
an
it
That's
action
on
up,
Jimmy.
over
bro.
That's on
Throw it
Jimmy.
up.
He
V.
knows
Throw
that's
it
on
up. You
him.
could have thrown it to
Throw
the
it up,
heavens.
brother. You
You
got
could have thrown it
the
to the
athlete on the
heavens. Oh
court,
my
man.
God.
Let's
Good
go.
D, Loon. Good D, Loon.
5 turnovers in the first quarter.
Good D.
Oh, and Pods came down.
Oh
That's a
my
foul?
God.
It actually the foul was on Pods, but
Earlier, but they called it late for some reason.
they
Pods
ended up
hit.
calling on. Was it Jimmy? Did they call it on Jimmy?
Should have been on Jimmy. Should have been on Pods.
Bro, they overthinking this shit in transition.
Yeah, no,
bro.
but you on a fast break.
It
You
should
make
be
one
like
pass.
2
Throw it
passes,
live,
bro.
Throw it up, bro.
Dude, I've thrown that pass so many times, bro. You just throw it up, and the athlete goes and gets it and crushes that ball.
I'll be
Oh
honest.
yeah, because he tried to bounce pass. He tried to like a chest pass at
Hear me
that
out.
range, bro. That's just ridiculous.
Part of the problem is how they're running their offense.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
Again, I said it before. They're running Steph shit without Steph on the court.
That's literally the problem right now. And it's like,
I don't think we have a backup plan for Steph off the court. So this is all
Which
we
is
got.
so horrible. For a guy who's won 9 championships, you don't have no backup offense.
The rebound.
Fucking tip.
They keep tipping it out.
There you go.
Holy shit, these dumb fucks keep tipping that shit out, bro. Just rebound the shit.
Take it, Jonathan. Yes, Jonathan. Foul. They fouled him. Thank you. They fouled him.
Good call, thank you. Thank you. Hey,
Bro,
you see that shit right there? I don't
he's
know if y'all
moving.
have realized, but there's been a lot of times he on
He's
offense, but he
moving
won't
so
take the
much
ball
more
up.
controlled.
Yes,
'Cause
I'm
on
so
that
glad that
same
he won't
drive,
take
he
the ball
used to
up.
he used to go to the middle of the, he
That's
used
two on
to go to
Nas.
the middle of the floor.
He's
Yeah,
He's
Nas
moving
got
so
two
much more
fouls.
That's,
controlled
Right.
I
now.
love that, bro. Good shit.
He's taking his
He's
time.
learning. That's two
Here's
on
what
Nas
could be
Reed.
the nasty
Let's get
conundrum,
Nas
okay?
Reed
Because
out
I
the
used to
game
see him
early.
always cross over to his
fucking
left
free
and go to
throws,
the middle of the
man.
floor on that
Relax,
drive.
Let's
come
talk
on, man.
this
Hold
up.
on, bro. Come on. Y'all talking
We
at
good,
once.
we good,
Brother,
we
we've
good. I'm not
already
even.
missed
We
2 free
good.
throws. That's unacceptable.
Yeah, tough ball.
Here's the problem, right? The best version of the offense that they're going to be running is probably through Jimmy or JK, right? And when they do get buckets, you're going to hear people cry about JK going isolation or it being
Exactly.
So,
Steal,
But
fucking
we
piece
got to
of
be
shit.
quick to the ball. We got to be quick to the ball.
Good
Let's
hands,
go.
Looney.
Good shit, Loon.
Another
Looney has been
transition
great
bucket,
defensively.
JK.
Drive. Don't
He's
shoot that drive.
smart. Nah,
We'll
he's
be
smart.
okay. Good.
He's
Good
smart.
We're
decision.
good,
Good
bro. We're
decision. We
good.
good.
Yeah, I wanted Jimmy X, so come on.
Hey,
2
little
points.
boy. Oh.
Oh,
My
All
God,
right.
Jimmy, man.
So it was
Fucking
just short. It
finish
was
that.
just short. It was just short.
It's okay. Do it again.
Good
How
hands.
about
Kick balls.
man, this is good defense, man.
But I don't know if y'all realize, but Loon is going to be so good in the series. He was great in game 1. Then he played 3 minutes in game 2. I don't understand Kerr, but thank God he's playing this game. Playing Loon only 3 minutes in that last game.
Good minutes, Jimmy. Just make the pass next time. I want the highlight.
The reason
thought
we're
he
down
was
is because they have
free throws
5
low, though. He
offensive
was just short.
rebounds,
He
and
was
they
just
have
short.
we have 4 turnovers in the first quarter.
Draymond, man, he's killing us on that turnovers, bro.
Fucking you! How do you have 2 turnovers in the first quarter?
I mean, if they didn't call the foul on DiVincenzo on that one play, he would have thrown that away. JK, keep forcing the action, man. I told you,
They was
Nas
trying
Reed.
they was trying to
not
like
that
change these
bad.
niggas, and these niggas don't even care. They don't even budge.
Nas Reed's their backup center, and he just bodied right through him.
Like he don't even care. Look, the man knows he don't even care, bro.
There you go. Put your shirt on. That's right, you bum. I don't care if you got 5 layers of clothing, fatso. Put it on. There you go. Yeah, shame her. Do you want my shirt? Everybody gets a shirt. But do you want mine too? Jackass. It's like, don't show me, bro.
I'm saying though, all these weak ass shirts that they got on, they could put on the fucking shirt.
That's gonna be
got
like,
shit.
Yeah, jackass.
you know, you got something cool on.
Yeah, you're not
peep it,
playing
right?
golf,
But,
buddy. You're not
bro,
playing golf. Put the
these
shirt on,
niggas
you
be having
bum.
nothing on, and they don't want to put the shirt on.
Hey, you rich prick, put it on, you jerk off.
The fit don't even look good, and they
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to put the shirt on.
You're not golfing right now, dude. Come on. Fluff up your hair, you jackass. All right, bro. All right. You put the shirt on. There you go.
That nigga just laid it on his chest. Come on now.
Oh, you want me to do it now? Do it now. Okay, I'll do it now.
That song reminds me of when we were winning ring number 2.
Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy just needs to. He doesn't need to go for the pump. Just close out to the body on that.
Lord have mercy.
And then you'll be right. Right on him. You won't even be able to drive. You just can't fall for the pump fake. Because him getting in the
All
paint
right.
caused a lot of havoc.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, how are we on defense? I thought it was our ball.
I don't know. Well, we here now.
No.
Don't play the angles. You gotta get in front of him.
Good thing, Jonathan. There you go.
Good block.
There you go,
I
Jonathan.
like the switch, bro.
That was good recovery.
Cut him off completely.
That was good recovery though, so I'm not mad.
Yeah, you know,
Cut him off
like
completely.
he's 6'8", he got a wingspan, he couldn't get back even when he gets beat like that. So I'll take it.
Yeah.
Jonathan's way too physical for Ant.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my!
That's
No
the game.
way.
What the fuck
No
are you
way,
doing,
Sean.
bro?
They called
No
foul.
way,
They
Sean.
gave him that.
A
They
rip
called
through?
foul.
A rip
And the
through?
refs know that Rudy don't shoot.
You call a rip through on that?
No.
It's the hand on the
There's
hip.
no way, bro.
It's the hand on the hip. It's the hand on the hip.
It's on the floor.
He was trying to shoot it like that, though. He had to get the ball off.
14 more seconds. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
he
an
got
easy
beat.
fucking layup, bro.
And then
These
they
second
gave up
chance
an easy
points,
layup.
man.
Like,
Even
man,
Chandler with
that
the left.
sucks.
How many
Yeah.
second chance points did they have in the first quarter? Fuck.
Jesus.
we good, man. We good, bro.
There you go. Work him, Jimmy.
Oh, that's
Right to the
2
rim.
Just put that shit up, bro.
Oh my
Jimmy's just
God!
passing shit.
Where's the
All
foul?
right,
I'll
bro.
take it, bro.
Jesus, man.
Yo.
Why make it so difficult?
Oh shit.
Oh, my God, Lone.
Good
Point.
rebound. Get the fucking board,
There you
bitch.
go. Good box out. Good box out, Jonathan. Give it to him.
Give it to him.
No, bro. There was someone behind him. He can't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what you want.
Oh.
That
That's what
was
you want
bro.
instead.
Like,
layup.
that nigga
That's
asked
what
him
Buddy
to
Hield.
give him the ball, bro.
That's what Buddy Hield wanted instead. Buddy Hield
Nice
wanted to
block.
take on
Good
everybody.
team, boy.
Good help, JK. Good help.
Take care of the ball.
Give him the ball.
Drive it. Drive
Smart.
it. Drive into him.
Good.
And
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Easy, boy. That's what we call a fucking dog. Easy, boy.
Come
Hey.
on, man. Come
Hey, hold
on.
on.
Did I tell you?
Chat, what y'all are gonna realize is that that's literally going to be the best offense.
What did I tell you?
Watch.
If we're
I'm
gonna, if
watching the game,
if
bro,
we
and I
wanna,
watch that they're running. That's
if we-
literally going to be the best offense that they're going to run.
if
all
we
the
want to
I know
win the game,
talent.
if we want to win the game, this is what we're gonna have to do,
Yo, come the fuck on, bro.
bro. Yeah.
DK.
Hey,
Come on.
Yeah,
Let's
this
win
is
this game,
what I'm
bro.
talking
Win
about.
this fucking game. They're not good, bro.
Please,
Win this
bro.
fucking
These
game.
niggas fucking suck, bro. Please, fuck.
Come on, come on. Let's hit
bro,
this
we're
free throw,
good.
man.
We good.
Please.
We good, yo.
Let's hit this free throw.
That's going to be the
Good
best.
shit, Kaminga.
Dang.
And he
Get
made
the
the
free
free
throw.
throw.
Good
Dang.
shit, man.
Come on, man.
Get a fucking
Let's
stop.
play ball,
4-point
man.
game.
Let's
Get
play
a fucking
ball.
stop.
Bro, Kaminga, bro. Come on, man. Yo, come on, man.
You got to stay on the court.
Like, come on, bro. You see this shit,
No
bro?
threes. No threes.
I think people
Draymond, you better
realize
shoot that shit. Draymond.
Good defense. You got a
Oh,
rebound,
fuck.
though.
No, that was tough. That was a
The long
really long
rebounds.
rebound.
It's
I don't
long
blame you.
rebounds.
Crowd him. There we go.
Good
Good
defense.
defense.
You gotta get there, Pods.
Don't
Fuck
foul.
out of here.
There we go.
Rebound.
Good
shit. Calm
defense.
down. Calm the fuck down.
Attack!
Nah, they collapsed on him.
Yeah.
Okay, Jimmy.
No, I don't hate
Jimmy,
this.
that's big.
I don't
There
hate
go
this.
That's
Jimmy.
they went.
There
They
go
went to this
Jimmy.
matchup.
There
They
go
went to that
Jimmy.
matchup right there.
There go Jimmy. Let's go. We got a rhythm
See,
now.
how's that
Let's
for
go.
playmaking
These
from
boys
Jonathan?
are
How's that for
ass, man.
playmaking?
Come
Come
on.
on, bro. These niggas
He
fucking
recognized.
suck.
He recognized the mismatch and gave it to Jimmy.
Oh,
That's
get
all.
up, Draymond. Get
What
up,
they
bro.
call? What they call? What they call? What they call?
Charge.
Let's
Offensive
go.
foul,
Let's go.
Jimmy. Offensive foul. Let's go.
Bro,
Come on,
Draymond.
That was
take
going.
it
Hey,
out.
that was going to be a
Take the
steal
fucking
anyway.
lead.
That was
Draymond
going to be
got
a steal.
shot, bro. Look at this.
JK was about to pick that off. He was about to be out of there.
Push
Oh,
off.
that's
Let's
Yeah,
clear
crazy.
it.
that was anyway.
Draymond flopped.
Bro, I need JK on Ant for the fucking rest of the game, bro.
This
I
guy
need
benched
JK on Ant for the
JK
rest of the
for
game.
5 weeks, bro.
That's POA.
Okay, bro. Let's win the fucking game.
POA.
I just don't understand why we couldn't be doing this towards the
Jimmy.
end of the regular season.
This
Jimmy,
was
oh my
the
God, Jimmy,
dumbest
cook
shit
this
I've
man,
ever seen in
please.
my life.
Jimmy, cook this boy.
You got to move the ball, Jimmy, and reestablish yourself.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Big boy shit. Let's go.
Yes, sir. We here.
Fucking weak ass bitch.
These fucking niggas are suck, bro. These niggas fucking suck.
Look at this POA Kaminga. Look at this POA Kaminga.
Let's go, JK.
No,
bro.
defense?
Don't ever say DK is wrong, bro. That's
Defense?
fucking POA.
My guy Kuminga.
My guy Kuminga. See, they
fuck?
laugh. They
What
laugh.
did
I told him. Let the
Okay.
Africans be Africans. I told him, Eric. I told
The
him.
fuck? Nah, G. Nah, bro.
I told
I was
niggas.
getting
No,
jumped for
DK.
days.
Hey, let Africans be my guy Kuminga.
The fuck? You see this shit,
Come on,
bro?
bro. Brother, we
You
were
see
down
why those
9 and we brought
analytics?
it back.
Do
We
you
brought
guys see
it
why those
back.
analytic
Fuck them
bozos on the
analytics, bro.
timeline
Them analytics
don't know what
suck,
they're talking about? Those bozos on the timeline. Those
freaking bozos, bro.
Analytics. He's actually one of the worst. He's actually one of the worst.
The
No.
fuck?
Parent.
Yo, bro, I don't want to
You
hear
bozos,
shit
you
no
don't know
more, bro.
basketball.
No, you see, bro, this is what happens, bro. This is what happens when you play your fourth best player, bro. This is what the fuck
They
happens.
must catch you at the parade. You guys are dead.
This is what fucking
In a
happens, bro.
hypothetical sense.
Brother,
Yeah,
this
DK,
man Draymond
DK.
Green's a -4. Let his
DK.
ass
Fucking
sit on the
waste of
bench, bro.
sperms, bro.
And Grand
Fuck
Theft
these
Auto.
guys, man.
Even the
Come on,
fat
bro.
kid put on the shirt. You could put on the shirt. That fat kid could.
Bro, that man is clamping.
Come
JK
on,
is
bro.
Brother,
clamping
if we
right
would have
now.
just hit our
Bro,
free
bro.
throws, we're up right now, bro.
JK should
That's why
be
free
on
throws are
amp for
points.
the rest of the game, bro. For the rest of the fucking game, please, bro.
Bro, the reason this game is close is because they have 6 offensive fucking rebounds and more. This shit's so
Yeah, bro.
stupid.
This, yeah. Rudy and these guys are killing.
It's
us,
really
man.
the turnovers.
It's
if you
not
think
Rudy.
about
It's
it.
these
You gotta
long
stop
ass
turning the
rebounds,
ball
bro. We
over.
keep tipping it.
You gotta stop turning the ball over.
The fuck?
Let me see what their second
Kaminga, I
chance points in
need
this game.
30. I need 30. I need
Come
30,
on, bro.
Kaminga.
A Sage sick right? Fuck Sage, bro.
Who?
Come on, bro.
Screw
Let's fucking
all,
go. Let's fucking
all
win
you
this game, bro. Come
podcast
on,
boys, you joke brokes. Screw all you dudes.
come on, bro. Let's fucking win this game, bro.
Bro, y'all be
Please.
giving them bozos on the timeline too much credit, man.
Too much fucking credit, bro.
They all say the same crap and they just parrot each other. The same crap.
Come on, man.
You're
Bro, this
smart
game-
like me. Look at
this
me.
is-
I know
this is such a
basketball. No,
winnable
you
game,
don't.
bro.
You don't
Come
know
on,
players. You were never talented yourself, therefore you don't know players.
These niggas don't know ball.
Come on,
You've
man.
taken 6 more shots than us, bro. That's so stupid.
Come on, bro. This is such a winnable game, man. Fuck, bro. Come on.
Bro, we're gonna be all right, man. We're gonna be all right.
Yeah, I'm putting some Kaminga love on the timeline right now.
Let's fucking go, bro. Keep
Yeah, let's
the
win
fucking
this
love
game, bro.
coming,
Win the fucking game. And shout out Jimmy for waking up, by the way. Let's win this
Shout
game.
out fucking, you're right, bro. Shout out fucking Jimmy, bro. He's actually looking to fucking score, bro. He's looking at the fucking basket.
He only
Stop
passed.
being
passing
aggressive.
these bum ass
Fuck.
bitches, bro, and fucking score.
He only
Please
passed
stop
up that.
fucking passing the ball.
You want to
bro.
pass to guys like bro? Stop passing to guys
Yo,
like
respect.
that. Stop passing to Gary Payton II. We don't need
Hey,
that.
hey, this another thing about Kaminga's game. You basically take credit for 2 assists to Jimmy Butler because he came down, he saw Jimmy had the mismatch with
Yep.
DiVincenzo, and he backed out and gave him the ball and let him go to work. Took his
Come on,
defender
bro.
out of there.
Come on,
Twice.
man. Come on, man.
So brother, why do they keep interviewing Mike Conley? He's trash. I don't care about what he says.
Bro, relax.
They've
bro.
done this for
Jesus.
back-to-back games. He's averaging 3 points a game. What the fuck?
Hey,
Steal mine.
Good defense. Hey!
Ah! Yo, listen, bro. Yo, bro. I don't want to hear shit from anybody. Bro. I don't want to hear shit from none of you fucking niggas, bro. I don't want to hear shit from none of you fucking niggas, bro. I was here, bro. I was here.
Oh my god.
The
I never
fuck?
sold
Steal
stock, nigga.
pod. Steal.
The
never
fucking
sold
playing,
stock.
bro.
Oh shit. I just gotta laugh,
threes.
bro.
No
The
threes.
fuck?
No threes.
Come on, bro.
No threes.
Good D, good
It's an
D.
open shot, motherfucker. Play defense.
Kerr had this dude on the bench, not on the bench, like he was a bum.
Man, can you
Whose fucking man was that, bro? Is
like
that
put
Looney's
a fucking
man?
hand up, bro? What are we doing, man?
Looney, put a fucking hand up, bro.
It's fine. It's fine. Draymond is on the court. That's his play.
Oh, bro, you got no. Get the ball
Give it to Looney, bro. He
Oh.
literally has a bitch on him.
Give to JK. Give to JK. Give to JK.
Oh man. Oh,
Oh,
hell.
terrible shot,
Give that
bro.
to JK, man.
Buddy's done
Come on,
that
man.
twice, dude. He's took it himself twice.
Run. Come on, man. Let's get back, bro.
Good hands.
All right.
Good hands. Come on, bro.
I hate when we go away from niggas shit that
Buddy,
works,
stop
bro. Come
forcing
on.
it, bro. When you're open,
Bro,
take
this-
the shot. Don't force it.
This guy, buddy,
All
thinks
right,
he's
so,
fucking Tyler
guys,
Hero, bro.
The good thing
Calm
here
the
is that
fuck
we
down.
turned it into a rock fight, bro, because it's going to be when it
No
needed to be
threes.
a
No
rock fight.
threes.
Don't leave the corner. Don't leave the corner. It is what it is.
All right,
Good
there you
shot.
go.
There
Come
we
on,
go.
let's go. Give it to Jimmy, motherfucker. Pods. Pass it, bitch. Pass it.
Go to JK, man. I'm telling you.
Please.
Mismatch.
Oh,
And
All
one
right.
stuff, Loon. Offensive foul.
Offensive
what the
foul.
fuck? Was it an offensive foul or interference?
No, they call goaltending. Goaltending.
Okay.
Okay, goaltending.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
Looney
counted the
got a
back. They
basket.
counted the
Okay,
back.
okay,
okay,
Good
okay,
shit,
okay,
Looney.
okay.
Good
He
shit,
made it
bro.
Bro, y'all
anyway.
so ready to
Yeah.
crash out, bro. Y'all
Yeah, I'm
gotta
tripping,
chill,
bro. I
bro.
was about to crash out, bro.
I was about to be like, where's offensive foul, bro?
Well, because
Hold up.
everybody
Relax,
stopped and walked back. I was like, what happened?
Relax.
All right, come on.
No threes. No threes.
Nah, I can't relax. Bro.
Looney, bro. Oh my God.
It's
You're
tough,
just letting
bro.
him
okay,
do whatever
okay.
they
It's all right.
want.
It's all right.
Come
We're
on.
good. We're good.
You had a good
Brother.
offensive player beating an okay defensive player there. Look at
Yeah, but
Jimmy.
you can't get it broken down every
Oh, he got
time, bro.
pushed.
Ah.
Jimmy got pushed.
Bad pass, Jimmy. Bad pass.
Why are we avoiding JK, bro? Come on, man.
Like, bro, man.
Bro, what the fuck did I just watch?
Everything.
Do you see?
What did I just
What I'm
watch?
seeing?
Bro, you gotta reward his effort, bro. Come
Like,
on, man.
Bro,
Get the stop,
y'all
bro.
seen that shit?
Bro, I'm
He
telling
just
you.
closed out from the fucking paint and blocked that
Do
shit.
you see what I'm seeing, bro?
I'm
I
telling my
tried to
grandkids
tell
Why
you.
can
Kaminga
we
was
not get a
Mutombo.
fucking stop, bro? Get a
I
fucking
tried
stop.
to tell you, bro. I tried to tell
I'm
you.
telling my
Just get
grandkids
one
Kaminga
fucking
was
stop,
Mutombo.
bro. Stop fucking closing out like these guys are all Stephen Curry.
So Kaminga hasn't missed yet, but we're not going to him. I'm watching Buddy ISOs, pods coming off screens.
Kaminga
Can we
got 2
find
blocks,
people
by the
who
way.
like
Jonathan Kaminga is the
That's
next
okay.
best thing to having Wiggins, still having Wiggins. He's the next best thing.
Come on,
Okay,
bro.
guys, let's lock in. We got to play defense. Our defense
Come
is
on,
kind of
bro.
slacking.
Yeah,
That was
these.
like 2 threes that were like
I mean,
unnecessary.
but the reason why they haven't was
Let's
because
get
of the
our
transition.
closeouts, man.
We
We
closed
can win this
out,
game,
but
man. I believe.
like,
We need
Come
both
on, man.
home
We gotta
games.
believe, man. We gotta believe.
We gotta
Come
believe,
on,
guys.
man.
I
Let's get,
believe.
let's
I
no
bet
no complaining, no complaining, Glorious. Let's just only positive energy. We got to get these 2 wins at home. Be up 3-1,
That's a fact.
and then
bro.
when
That's a
Steph
fact.
comes back, he closes it out. Let's just do
That's what I
this.
That's a
said,
fact.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. We gotta win these
Fuck,
games.
man. Come on.
I feel we can get these 2 games, man. Let's just positive energy out there, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One step at a time, yo. It's a lot of time left, but we can win. We good, bro.
Tried to tell y'all. I've been going hard on the timeline.
Nah, G, bro.
Nah, Guzzle, we just gotta
Let's win the
appreciate
game,
that
bro.
type
Win
of
the game.
effort. That's great effort, bro.
Oh my God, Kaminga, man.
Bro, I don't want to see Ant on anybody
We
else,
can't,
bro.
can you imagine if he was actually unlocked though? Can you imagine that? He's not even unlocked right now.
He be running over people like
They're just like Buddy did too. He got a hot player and Buddy is like, oh, I'm gonna take it on me. Dude, Buddy, come on, man.
Bro,
Recognize the hot player.
But Buddy thinks he's Tyler Hero, bro. It's all
Yo,
good.
7
bro.
offensive
Hold on.
rebounds, bro. That's the difference
Watching
of
the
this
game,
game,
right? Hey, hold up. This is the worst fucking nightmare for Steve Kerr, bro, because it's like tries running the stupid shit. So he tries running the stupid shit, and you go to JK and he's taking the bucket every time. It's like,
Yo,
what?
Yeah, he's trying to run the stupid fucking like.
So we might see
shit.
something different next game. We don't have
No,
a
we
choice.
won't, bro. Like,
Nah. Hey, no. The way you saying it, bro.
Kohi agreed with me, bro. Kohi agreed with me.
You know what, guys? With all due respect, Kuminga and Jimmy been the best pairing. So to say that Jimmy and Kuminga can't work, surprise, surprise.
They're gonna hate it.
Can work on the court.
You know why? And you know why, Shadow? It's because one of them is always going to have a smaller person on them. They're going to have an advantage. And so that's all they've been doing is who has the advantage on this play, and they just give it to the other guy. They're going after DiVincenzo anytime on either one of them.
Moody's looking like he's out the rotation, but he had 3 or 4 bad games in a row. So
it is what it is, man. Somebody got to go. And I'll be honest, bro, the only reason Moody used to play over Kuminga was because Moody had a shot. He don't got a shot now. There's no point.
JK, you too?
The courtesy.
I got a question.
You know it hurt him to say that. You know it hurt him to say that.
How much do you think it hurt Steve Kerr to say that?
Oh shit!
Man.
Get in there! Come on! Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Oh, come on!
God.
Looney, man.
Fuck!
You guys can't make layups, bro.
Moody's in.
That's fucking funny, bro.
Don't play off Moody. Don't lose him, Moody. Don't lose him, Moody. There you go.
Good defense.
Nah,
good defense.
Man, he's open.
No, it was a late contest.
Three,
it was a late contest. It was a super late contest. That didn't do none.
Urkel, they took him off the floor, Urkel.
That's not why. They
took him off the floor.
Damn, what happened?
Damn.
Oh.
Gozo,
hold on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You should probably play 45 minutes tonight, bro.
Why not?
Why not? Why
not?
He's only played 8 minutes so far.
He's 22. I don't think he needs the rest, bro.
But yeah, he coming back in, bro. He'll be back.
Let me tell you something. When he goes to the rim, you have to foul him every time. You know what I'm saying?
Have to, bro.
He's too strong, bro. He's too
too fucking strong, bro.
We're overhelping too much. You just seen that stat? 11 assists, 12 made field goals.
Do not leave the corner shooters, bro. Do not leave the corners.
They got Randall on Moody.
Eric, we really could have been experiencing this all the end of the regular season.
Yo, listen, better late than never. These fucking stupid idiots finally woke up, bro.
I hate you people.
Bro.
Okay, he's coming back to play.
I told you.
This nigga back on the court, bro. You shouldn't leave the court.
No.
Nope, too long.
Come on, man.
Oh my God.
Bro, he had a hand on his
position.
back.
Yeah, he
was
did.
way
He
out
did
of
though.
position, man.
He did though. He did though, bro. He had his hands on his back.
He had a hand on his back.
Yeah, that's because he's not proactive.
We gotta. You feel me? We gotta stop giving that shit up, bro.
If Looney not gonna contest, he gotta get the box out early, bro. It gotta be one or the other, bro.
TJD's back, yeah.
Come on, guys, look in.
Big Pedro, how you doing, man?
Yes, sir, bro.
Oh.
I just won the W, man.
Oh,
This nigga so.
Come on. Yeah, you gotta put your hands up, bro. That's why I said attack now.
Brother, can you fucking play defense? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's 2 fouls. Go attack him.
He can make
Go
that.
attack him. Go attack him.
Oh, that's
There
baseline.
you go, Jonathan.
Easy drive.
There you go, Jonathan.
Easy.
There you go, Jonathan.
It's so easy. It's so easy for him, bro.
Oh my gosh, bro!
Brother,
I
we're
don't
scoring.
want to
We're
hear
just
shit
not
from
playing
anybody.
defense right now, bro.
I don't want to hear shit from anybody, bro.
And he's communicating on defense.
Watch your back.
There you
watch your
go.
back, Jake.
My God,
Okay,
you guys are
you got beat.
square.
That's all right, Moody.
9-point game, bro. We gotta get a stop. We're scoring. We gotta get a stop.
Fuck.
No,
Yo,
do
bro.
not be trying
He
that.
was
Our
kicked
offense
off.
is
Do
not
not
a
be
fucking
trying
problem,
that.
bro. These guys can't fucking.
Bro, y'all
do
realize that Kuminga could bully every possession if he wants to, right?
Yeah,
He
but
can
we
Steph
don't
Curry
want
is
that.
the greatest player of all time. These guys.
Do you see the two guys Jonathan Kuminga just went through to get that bucket? He went through two of their best defenders.
Brother. They told me Chris Boucher was a fucking. However the fuck you say that? dude's
Urkel,
name.
you're just cackling, Urkel. You're just
What you said,
cackling.
Chris Boucher?
Bro. How the
Boucher,
fuck you say that guy's
Boucher,
name?
you
Boucher, fuck it,
You
bro.
said Chris
Boucher, like
Boucher.
Bobby Boucher, you know?
Burn this
bro,
nigga,
these-
bro.
but
Burn his
honestly,
ass.
man,
Burn his ass.
these guys
Oh my God!
Come on, man.
I knew
Burn
that
his ass.
was
That's
coming.
what?
It was the
That's
extra
for
step.
what?
It was the
That's
extra
where?
step.
To
He ain't need
GP2?
it.
Nah, man. Fuck that.
Wait, who was he?
There you
Uncle
go,
Dave.
Drive, motherfucker.
Throw it up.
Hey,
Throw it up.
good
There you go.
layup.
We good.
All right,
Yo.
2 points is 2 points.
He missed the shot, but he got the
Brother,
steal.
can we get a stop, man? It's just a stop.
like, bro,
all
our
we need.
offense is not even a problem, bro. Like, it's just these.
It's the
like,
fucking
these
defense,
fucking
Moody.
guys, bro. Move
Oh
your
no,
fucking
bro.
feet.
Come on, man.
All right.
Golly.
No, he
There
just
we
got
go.
five. He just got
There we
five.
go.
Let's go. Come on. Come
There
on.
we go, Jonathan.
Nice
There we
both
go.
Come
sides.
on.
Brother, nobody can shoot threes. That's the issue, bro.
Yo.
You
Come
should have thrown it
on,
right
bro.
back to him.
Yo,
Thrown it right back.
Erk, do you see what
I
I'm
gotta
seeing,
laugh.
bro? Erk, do you see what I'm seeing, bro?
Come
Bro,
on,
all
man.
those
Do you
people with
see what
those
the fuck I'm
all
seeing,
those
bro?
people
Bro,
with
let's
those
worry
JK
about winning
agendas
the
look
game,
like
bro.
idiots
Kaminga's
right
playing
now.
well. Let's win the fucking game.
They look like idiots, bro.
Yeah. Pay him $40 million. The fuck are we talking about, bro?
Come on, man.
Give him the ball.
Please,
Give
found
JK
him,
the ball.
found
He
him,
got
found him,
Conley on
found
him.
him.
Conley on him. He got
What is
Conley.
Pods
He got
doing?
Conley. Good Lord, Pods.
Oh my
Pods.
God,
All right,
bro.
it's okay, bro. It's all right, bro. Let's get a
Bro,
stop.
he had a mismatch, man. You got to find a mismatch. That's what the Wolves
Pods,
do.
bro. Oh,
Let's get a
man.
stop.
shoot
Come
that.
on.
Why they
He's gonna make
jump like
one.
that?
On.
If you
Dang.
keep
Come
giving
on.
him practice shots, he's
This
gonna
nigga
make
is
one.
wide
Think
open
about
every
it.
We're
Hey,
getting
time.
open
wait,
threes every
hold
single
up.
fucking possession, bro.
Hey,
Every single
hold
fucking
up.
possession.
If Kaminga had a stretch like what Pods just did, he's getting yanked.
Oh,
So come
talk
on, man.
about it. Talk
Bro,
about it.
you gotta come on, man.
What in the
No,
Take
fuck
it
is
out
this
for a minute.
defense, bro?
like,
What the fuck is
you
this
see what I
defense?
hate with on our team? Not because somebody's shooting bad, that means you gotta leave him open, bro. You think if he get 10 practice shots, he's not gonna make the 11, bro?
Literally, bro.
Like,
Like,
you keep leaving
bro,
him open, he's gonna drain one of them.
I understand, bro. This guy Randall's a playoff bozo, but golly, bro. Like, put your fucking hand up, bro.
Like, he's not shooting well, but you keep giving him open shots, he's gonna shoot them eventually.
Golly, bro.
If I got a guy doing what Kaminga's doing, I'm getting him the ball on every possession until they can stop him from getting a clean look at the basket or doing something or creating havoc. I'm
take a
giving him the ball
ISO.
every possession.
What Paz wants to do
You know
is
how
take an ISO on
stupid this
Julius Randle,
motherfucker
bro.
look right now, blood? We could have been had this shit.
Bro, we had a 7-point it was a 7-point deficit. I assure you give the ball to JK when he had Conley on him, it's a 5-point deficit, bro. But no, let's take a Pods 3.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Let's have a Pods 3, bro.
And
Pods
it's not
3
even
seems
like,
really
bro,
cool.
JK's not even taking away from he's playing within the offense. Bro.
He's
Just
playing
give
with-
him
yeah.
the fucking ball, bro. Shit.
Bro, they went with a Pods ball screen, and JK was on the other side with Mike Conley. You see about
Mike Conley on the post up.
And Pod shot it like he had to shoot it. Like, bro,
he
you
was
didn't
on
even
the
have to
other
take
side
that
with
shot.
fucking Michael, bro. Pass him. He's on fucking Michael, bro.
You
I love what I'm seeing
guys
from
look
JK though.
stupid. Ha ha ha.
I'm
Yo,
loving what I'm
John.
seeing from JK.
John.
Yo,
You
listen.
look so stupid.
Yo, listen,
John,
bro.
you know what I'm loving the most about JK right now? It's not even the way he's playing, is that he's looking like pre-injury JK.
Bro.
He's moving better.
You
That's
see,
a fact.
this is what happens when he gets consistent minutes, bro. You just gotta give the guy the fucking ball, bro. He's not fucking Guy Santos, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, I saw him punk Jason Tatum. I saw him punk him. And that's all I needed to see.
I'm just waiting.
Remember
bro.
that dunk when he put him in the basket, when he put Tatum in the basket, made him look French?
Like, come on, man. Fuck hell, bro.
I don't know about y'all, but I believe. I mean,
Bro.
All they gotta
I've
do is
been here.
hey, it's real simple. Tighten up on defense, stop overhelping, right? Put the right motherfuckers on the court that won't prevent the overhelping, right? And attack mismatches. It's real simple. Attack mismatches. Play through Jimmy and JK. Simple. Stop with like the pods, like isolation, and what the fuck are we doing?
You don't need respect to Pods, bro. Salute to you, bro.
The
We don't
Buddy
need
Hill
your fucking
isolations
ISO.
too, Eric. Buddy done went ISO about 2-3 times, bro.
Bro, I'll take a buddy. No, actually, no. I'm tripping. I'm fucking tripping.
Are you serious, bro?
No. I thought you meant Jimmy. I thought you meant Jimmy. Bro. I'm tripping.
Oh, man, we can't.
I thought
we
you
can't
said.
do this, bro.
Come on, man.
He's awfully quiet.
Bro, fuck that dude.
Fuck, bro.
Move the ball. Keep it moving.
What?
Another fucking turnover.
What happened?
The fuck is that?
Foul.
I'm honestly good off Draymond, man, this game.
His head's not in the game yet.
JK is in the game, right?
Yeah.
Just check it.
Just check it, bro. Just check.
I gotta make sure because, bro, he should play 45 minutes tonight.
Bro, there's no reason.
How old is he again?
He's 22, bro.
Yeah, he
He's
can do
22.
it. He can do it.
Look at him bodying Nas Reed right here. Look at him bodying. Look at him switch.
Good switch.
You can tag him.
Oh, man. There you go.
Good
Run.
rotation.
Turnover.
Good shit. Good rotation.
The fact that Steve Kerr tried
Quick.
to start TJ.
Go.
Oh my God.
Make it quick, yo.
Cut, Jonathan, cut.
Twirl.
Oh my
They're
God.
trying to get DiVincenzo. They're trying to get DiVincenzo.
Attack him. Pass to Jimmy.
Dribble.
Come on.
I'll take it, bro. I'll take the foul, bro.
We're gonna have to get this offense out of the mud, yo.
Dribble.
We're gonna have to get this offense out of the mud, man.
Hey, plus minus though.
He's not even good on the plus minus shit. He's -5, bro.
Make your free throws.
This is plus minus man here.
Come on, man.
Does Potts think he's biracial with those curls or no?
That's what I'm saying. He needs to cut that.
No, but
hair.
I mean, like, I feel like he thinks like he could be like white passing or something. I'm just saying this because I have cousins
Dear
who
God.
look just like that.
Oh
and,
my
That's
God.
crazy.
I
Where
wish
did we
Steve
go?
Kerr thought he
You
was
know?
black.
Where
I'm
did
just
we
saying.
go?
That's why I
Wait, so
just
you
had to
said
say
so
that.
you don't want him to
That
play,
sounds
King?
racist.
That's
That
crazy.
sounds racist
Santa
to me.
Rosa, I've been
That's
saying
not racist. Shut up.
It sounds
the
racist
only
though.
thing that Pot
All right,
No, it
anyway, let's lock
doesn't.
in.
It
Let's
doesn't
lock
sound
in, bro.
racist,
Lock
bro.
in, yo. Lock in.
Hey, lock in.
Man, come on, bro. Just give the ball to these two guys. Bro.
Oh.
Get in
Fuck.
front of him.
If he was taller, we could have got that ball.
Switch. There we go.
Watch the roller.
Hand off.
Watch
Back
the
to him.
roller.
Get back to him. Get
Get
Good.
back.
Good.
Good, JK.
JK, yes.
Rebound.
Got to throw it up. All right,
One
great
hand.
defense.
Great
Great
defense,
defense.
guys.
Go.
Great
Here we go. Nice screen.
Cooking time. Oh no.
Give it back. Give it back.
Nice. That's the play.
Nope.
Oh, Jimmy.
Get it.
Hold the
Get
ball,
it.
man.
Give it to him.
Attack.
No, go to the rim.
Attack him.
Go to the rim. yo.
No.
He wants to do the Steve Kerr play.
Oh, there we go. We got Dante
Oh,
on
Jimmy,
it.
finally.
Let's go.
They messed up
go,
that
Jimbo.
possession.
Okay.
Hey,
Nice. Let's fucking go, bro. Come on, bro. Let's just fucking play some good defense, bro. Our offense is not a fucking problem, bro. We can score on these fucking
Offensive foul. Come on, man. You can't
There
do
we
that.
go.
Good shit, Dre.
Now Draymond know how to flop. God damn.
Nah, listen, we get a three ball to Dre right now.
take it,
Look,
bro.
why is he hugging him? Oh, Dante, like, yo, like, you gotta be worried sometimes because, like, what he did there could, like, turn into, like, a slap in the face.
You know he's our former teammate.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, bro. Get your hands off him. What are you doing, bro?
Come on, man. Get us in the bonus, man. I bet the media's still not going to speak on Kurt dumbass this season.
Of course not.
Of course not, bro.
Gil's Arena finally spoke on that shit. Hit that, GP.
Confidence, GP.
Come on, GP.
Honestly,
It's all right. We good. Get back on defense. We good.
Come on.
The
Bro, we're
confidence
going to
is
beat these
funny.
niggas without shooting threes. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Turnover. Keep the pressure on. You good?
Don't read.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, yes.
We play defense.
Good D, boy.
For
He
fun.
can't muscle you, Jonathan. You bigger than
You
him.
can't make this shit up.
You realize
Bitch ass faggot. Oh my
Wait,
bad.
chill, bro. Chill. We
Whoa,
can't say that on the
whoa,
show.
Chill.
He ain't said that,
Relax.
bro.
6'8",
Relax,
let him grow
bro.
in
Yo.
peace.
Relax.
Come on,
Yo,
man.
what's
Let
up?
Oh, good. Oh, let's go.
Warriors
Yeah,
ball.
I
Good
told you about
Yeah,
that,
defense.
good
bro.
air
Guys
ball.
gotta,
Hey,
you
good
guys
air
gotta,
ball.
you
Hey,
guys
good
gotta
air
We're
chill,
ball.
going to
Come
man.
on.
You
YouTube.
guys gotta chill, bro. You guys gotta relax.
Can't say that, bro.
You got to chill.
We're all
Nice.
pumped up, bro. But you guys gotta chill, man. Come on.
Somebody cut.
You got to chill. Good song. There you go, Draymond.
Let's go,
Thank you, bro.
Dre.
Yes, Draymond.
All right, good cut. Good pass. There we go. There we
All
go.
right, man. 4-point game,
Four-point
Right
game.
man.
back in it. Right
Like,
back in it.
can we
Bro,
not
we're in
switch
this
up the
shit,
lineup?
bro.
Can we not switch up the lineup? Can we keep it because these boys are
I
hooping?
tried to tell them.
We're in
I
this
tried
shit.
to tell them. All the talent in the world.
Come on,
All
man.
the talent in the world.
Listen.
Bro,
All right, the
bro.
last
It
two
makes
games, right? What did he shoot the last game?
8
I
of
think
it
11.
was like
8 of
70,
11. 8 of 11.
but it was like 70+% true shooting or something like that.
I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you the
Oh, it was
last
70%.
game.
It was just 70%.
Yeah, 70% true shooting.
18
Okay,
points
so
in 18
I know
points in
we're down
23
4,
minutes.
right? But when he's off the court, bro, like we have to play the type of ball where we play defense, right? Control the tempo, have Jimmy control the tempo, but we need to attack mismatches. You know what I'm saying?
Big
So
facts.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Anyone outside of Ant and McDaniels is a mismatch. You understand what I'm saying? So attack
Oh,
through
Urkel.
him. Attack through Jimmy. Bro, it's not fucking rocket science.
It is
Bro,
not, bro.
if we go downhill, bro, these guys can't fucking stop us, bro.
And when you don't have Steph in his movement out there, that's what's required. I'm sorry, it's just what it is.
You need to
I
go
know,
stop
Steve, you
with
don't want to
the
play,
with
so
the motion shit, bro. Give the fucking ball to Jimmy and let him
dude, you
fucking
see,
get to the rim.
all they're trying to do, what they should or should be trying to do on offense is just attack the mismatch. And
Bro,
like you said, it's either going to
I
be
know they
Jimmy has a
want to move the
mismatch
ball
or
and
Jonathan has a mismatch.
I know they want to move the ball
Look,
and all
we're
of that,
0 for 5
but
and we're in this game.
they want to move the ball and all of that
We're
stuff.
not hitting no threes.
But they're not going to get anything out of that.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with the pre-90s ball, bro. The only taking two shit. We don't have the
Literally, bro.
3-point shooting
All
talent for it.
right. Okay. Don't switch.
Don't
Shouldn't
help.
have
Don't
switched
help.
right there.
Let's
Travel.
go.
Let's
Nice,
Yo,
Scott.
let's go. All right. Let's
We're
get a
in the
stop.
game, yo. We're right there.
Come on, man.
Is JK still out there?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in.
Come on, calm down.
There you go, Jimmy. There you go,
And
Jimmy.
one.
Pass it out.
Right back up. Foul. That's a
foul.
foul. It's a foul.
I think he grabbed his arm too. Ooh,
All right, man.
Ant traveled.
There we go.
Good defense.
That was
Good
great
rebound.
defense. That was
Take it up.
great defense.
Give it to him.
Kaminga got Conley on him.
Get the Mitch. That's a foul.
Draymond, what the
That's a
hell?
foul. Scott.
That was still a
Scott,
horrible
he
pass.
grabbed him.
Still a
Scott.
bad
Come
pass.
on. Draymond.
Bro,
Grabbed him and it was a bad pass.
bro, Draymond.
Yeah,
will you
it was
stop?
both. Both things can be true.
What the
Can
fuck
you
are you
throw a
doing?
normal pass, nigga?
He saw the mismatch and he got happy, but
Yeah.
Like,
not
bro,
gonna kill.
No, that's
Dre
Draymond.
had
That's
4
Draymond. That's
turnovers,
Draymond.
bro.
Ant is crying.
Pass the ball.
What a pass, Buds!
Hey!
Oh, come
Ant is
on.
crying.
JK,
Move,
just
you gotta
dunk
finish.
it, bro. Just dunk it,
No. He
man.
took
you
an
didn't have
extra
He
it
looked
touch.
like a triple. Hey, Urkel, he looked like a
Yeah,
triple
yeah.
Get board,
jumper,
get board.
bro.
Come on.
He's an athlete, Gus.
He took a early
Go
step.
down. Pass to Jimmy. Pass to
He's
Jimmy.
smart.
Yes.
There you go, Jimmy. There you go, Jimmy. You just
And
put
one.
him out.
And one,
Oh,
nigga, and one.
Dog, nigga.
oh my
For
gosh,
fun.
bro, we're
He's a
in this
dog.
game.
Shit, boy.
We're in this
Jimmy.
freaking game.
Come on, man.
Come
Act
on,
like you've
bro.
been here,
Jimmy
bro.
and one,
That was
little
the
He
nigga.
just
right play.
busted
That
Rudy
was the
Gobert
right
right
play.
out of there. Just look at that. Just bully ball on Rudy Gobert.
Come on,
That was the
man.
right play.
That nigga 7 foot, by the way. This nigga, that Rudy, man, soft as baby shit. That
Bro,
nigga
like,
bum.
come on, bro. Niggas told me the guy can't
Steph's
pass.
reaction is
You
hilarious.
see that fucking pass?
Steph is believing again. Steph is
Do you
believing.
see that?
Yeah,
Look at
exactly.
Steph.
Come
Look
on,
at
boy.
Steph, man.
Steph
1
was
point
just
game,
chilling,
fool.
We're
looking
good.
at
We're
the
good. We're
screen.
good. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
The two wings are winning the game, man.
Bro,
Could you
bro,
imagine?
it's kind of like when your second best player and your fourth best player are on the court, bro. You do fucking good.
Look at
That's
that.
what fucking happens.
Anthony Edwards can't do anything with Jonathan.
That's
He
what fucking
can't do
happens.
anything with him.
Oh,
Alcatraz.
he's out of
Long
position.
rebound.
Good
But we
D.
stand on that
Good
shit.
defense.
Good D.
You can't do
Good
nothing.
defense.
That's
Good
defense.
fucking
Damn.
defense. Good fucking
Go get a
defense.
tech, Draymond. Go get a
Yo.
tech, yo. Get Draymond out of there.
Draymond,
Claps,
calm
baby.
down.
Draymond,
Calm
calm
down,
down, bro.
Calm
Draymond.
down.
Draymond, bro.
Calm down.
Can you calm the
Edwards
fuck
is in
down?
You know what?
Alcatraz,
Just
bro.
it's just better just to calm down.
No, that's a
Not
foul. That's a foul
It's
too,
a foul.
Draymond.
It's a
That's
foul.
a
It's a
foul.
foul.
it's a
See, look at that. He
foul.
goes
They
right.
fouled
He
him on
doesn't.
his
He doesn't go
arm.
straight up.
Yeah,
It
that's
Yeah.
a
doesn't
foul,
matter,
bro. Calm the
regardless
fuck
if it's a
down.
foul.
Draymond's hand is over his
It
arm.
doesn't
Draymond's
matter if
hand
it's
is
a
over his
foul or
arm.
I'm
not,
just
bro.
saying,
You
like
can't
Draymond just
react
needs
like
to
that,
relax.
bro.
All right.
You know how many texts he
He's
has? Like,
I ain't
cool.
gonna
He's
lie.
cool.
Bro,
I ain't
Glad.
gonna lie.
He's
I
cool.
think y'all overreacting. I think Dre's good.
I
I think
think
Dre's
yeah.
good.
I
You,
see him
I
laughing.
think Drake.
It's all
I
right.
think Drake
It's all
doesn't even
right.
need to help on that because if he goes straight up, he's blocking that shot. Jonathan is blocking that shot. Draymond didn't even need to help.
Yeah, he didn't need to help. He overhelped. It's cool though. We'll love.
Are they in the business?
It was
They're
a
not in the
shot.
bonus. It was a
It
shot.
was a shot.
They call that a shooting foul?
I do
Yeah.
think you
Yeah,
guys
He
need
went
help
went
on
up.
up.
your help
Well,
defense
there we
part.
go.
That's a
Look at that
man's
board.
Come
rebound.
on, man.
Look
That
at
is a
that
go,
man's
board.
go.
rebound.
Push that forward.
Downhill.
You
Downhill.
smart.
Let's
Hey!
go!
Let's
Good
go!
foul.
Let's play
Left
ball.
hand on
Let's
Rudy
freaking
Gobert
go.
again.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
That's
You
defense.
broke
Board.
boys,
Do
you
you
don't
see
know
what I'm
Let's
nothing.
seeing,
You
bro?
go.
broke boys don't know nothing.
Do you see what I'm seeing, bro? Fuck you, analytics,
Oh my
fucking
God.
cucks, bro.
What
JK.
is the hell
Foul,
makes
Fuck
you
foul,
okay?
analytics,
This
bitch.
guy
Fuck
JK
all of you.
earning his contract
Fuck the
tonight.
Fuck all
Wait,
of
did
you,
you
Oh
say
my
bro.
broke
God.
boys?
Fuck the grass.
Yes, I did.
You
I
fucking
want
analytics,
No,
all
that's.
fucking
those
drunk
I
people
bitches,
mean,
bro.
that
Fuck
talk
all of you,
crap,
bro.
Stop.
all those people that were slandering this
I
man
see some
on
of you
the
niggas in the
timeline.
chat
I
too,
want
bro.
them all to go
This
broke. I
man,
want their
he's
kids to go broke.
22.
I want
He's
their
Stop.
parents
22.
to go
He's a
broke.
kid.
I
He's not
see
even
some
a
of you
man
fuck
yet.
niggas in the chat too, bro.
I want you to
Fuck
lose
you.
your houses. I want your 401ks to
hey,
evaporate.
yo,
Let's fucking go, bro.
Guzzle, chill
just
out,
like
chill out.
Fucking go,
relax,
Guzzle.
bro.
Jimmy
Like,
got my
Fucking
I
company
go,
on
get
you.
it, but
You're
like,
trying to
Nah. Don't
slander.
tell him to
You're trying
relax,
to
bro.
slander
G.
somebody like
Let
this.
Guzzle fucking cook, bro. Let Guzzle
no,
Oh
he's
cook.
my
You're
cooking.
trying
God,
to
Like,
pause. You
damn,
slander.
gotta
nigga.
hit the
Oh
floor
no,
with
This
the
let me
nigga
see
is
freestyle.
another
boring.
pod slander
Alright,
over
come on,
something
man.
Jonathan can do. Get out of here.
Let's get a stop pods. Let's go.
Nah, he just. Oh my God, chill out, Draymond.
Draymond on fire.
He almost looked bad for him.
That shit look crazy.
Oh, you let
Oh,
him
that's
get that.
tough.
Ah,
Oh,
good
good
defense.
D.
Oh, good miss. Push
That
it.
was
Get a
great
shot. Get a shot. Get a
defense.
shot.
That was great
There it is.
Good
That's what I
trail.
want that
Oh,
for.
bad
All right, we
pass.
good. We good.
Whoa,
Good patience.
whoa,
Good
whoa.
patience.
Bad
He
pass. That's
Everybody
all.
clear
Oh,
out.
they
Everybody
told
clear
him to
out.
hold
We're
up.
good. We're good.
Bro.
Hey, and one.
Bro.
And one.
Thank you,
And
ref.
guess what?
Good
Hey, you see who
call.
made that? He saw
Bro, how
Jonathan saw
many?
the
Hey, how
mismatch
many
and got
fouls
out of
Rudy
there.
got? That's 3.
That should be 3. Yes, that's 3. Rudy has 3.
Rudy Gobert
Nas
is so
has
funny,
3.
man.
Oh, he
Dante
Come on,
has
left
3.
man.
him.
Good shit, boy.
You know
He's
he
so
fouled him.
funny.
Come on,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Oh, the amount of bozos I'm gonna rule over.
Bro. I'm about to go on a fucking. Oh my gosh, I can't.
Oh, I
Yo,
can't wait.
just please
I
win this
can't
fucking
wait.
game.
Nah,
Bro.
nah,
Come
nah,
on,
Please
man.
nah,
We just
win
at
this game.
halftime.
nah,
There's
nah,
a lot
nah.
of time.
Yo,
We gotta
guys,
win this.
He
guys,
A lot of
keeps
time
making me
left.
laugh.
Chill.
like the
Let's win the
Timber,
game, man.
the
Let's win
team,
the game. Let's win the game.
Let's win
Please
the
win this
game.
game,
There we
bro.
go,
Please.
Jimmy. There we go.
Yeah,
Minnesota
you know what? I'm
front
gonna
court.
put that
Yo,
in
yo,
the
yo.
back of my head.
Minnesota
Only
front
positive
front.
fucking energy, bro. We can win this shit, bro.
Yeah,
Come on,
Exactly.
Let's
Let's
bro.
win the
go.
we're
game
winning
Yo,
this
first.
shit.
Ergo,
Come on.
Minnesota
Let's
front
win the
court is
game
about to be
first,
in
then we
foul
can do all of
trouble.
that
Man, y'all
extra
gonna have to
shit.
deal with them personal personal vendettas after the game.
Exactly.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
the
yeah.
game.
I'm putting that behind my head. Later, man. We winning this bitch. Come on.
Come on.
There we go.
Yo, how about
There we go.
Watts?
Let's
I'm
get a
good.
stop.
I'm good. I'm not even saying, bro. I'm not.
They
even
go for
saying
2 for 1 here, right?
Come on, man.
This.
Nah, they don't have enough
I
time.
knew this was a thing, bro. Like, it's
Niggas called me crazy. It's okay.
And
it's
now we
just
playing the
Steve
zone.
Kerr, man.
It's all
I
good, bro.
understand Steve Kerr and
Get a stop
his
here. We
wizards,
need a
bro.
stop. This
Now we switch up the zone.
Zone.
Don't leave Conley in the corner though.
Yo, about was like.
We're gonna run him off the line.
JK
We're run him off the line.
Good hustle, Loon.
Good shit.
Good
That's
defense,
all right.
Loon. I mean, good hustle, Loon.
Find him,
Good
Jimmy.
defense
Nice
overall.
to get minutes.
Find him.
That's it.
Oh, come on, Pod's holding the
Fucking
ball.
Pods.
Pods, bro.
Jesus,
What
Pods.
the fuck?
What the
God,
hell?
Oh, Pods.
Pods.
Right.
Oh my
bro.
Look
God,
at
that
JK
was
hugging this
ugly.
nigga.
Just
What the fuck
delete the
is this
footage,
nigga
bro.
doing?
Delete the
Steph shaking his
footage.
head.
Fine,
I
man.
know,
Give
like
it
what the
to
fuck
me.
is
I
going
Just
on?
can.
delete the
It's all right.
footage.
It's all
What
right.
the
It's all right.
fuck?
You
And
good,
Steph,
Paz? You good? Don't
Steph
worry
is
about
like,
it.
this nigga pause, man.
You
On the
good? Don't worry about it,
Instagram.
Paz.
No, you
Funny
can
as
see that on
hell.
his
I'm like, what
face.
the
He's
hell
like,
Paz
yo,
doing?
this
Hey,
nigga.
Erk, what did Wiggins say to Paz that one time?
Who the fuck you think you're talking to, nigga?
I miss Wigs, man. I miss Wiggins, bro.
Yo, Wiggs stood on fucking business,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
One thing about
I
Wiggs,
miss
bro.
Wigs, man.
Yo, bro,
Pause,
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you weren't Steph or Draymond, bro, you couldn't say shit to the nigga, bro. I
Pause
can't
just
lie,
wants,
bro.
Pause just want a little bit of glory tonight.
Urkel, could you put up the halftime stats though? I need to see
Hold
it.
on. I got you. I got you.
Yo, come the fuck on, bro.
Oh shit! Here we
Can
go.
you see
So,
what I'm seeing, bro? Niggas said, "Oh, you stand, bro." This is what, bro. When you have your fourth best player on the bench, bro, you don't win games, bro. You don't fucking win. You can't win.
No, you can win, but it's just not sustainable for a
They've
whole
been doing
player.
You
this with
have
their
your
hands
fourth.
tied behind
You
their
have,
back.
Hey, guys,
They've been doing this with their
Let's get
hands
into
tied
the
behind their back.
Let's get into the stats
real quick.
So we got. We're winning the boards. They got us one on the offensive board. 5 blocks, 4 steals, 9 turnovers. So we're winning the turnover battle. The reason why they have, I think they have the lead right now is the points off turnovers, right?
Points off turnovers.
Yeah,
No, we have the lead though. We up 2.
No. I'm saying like in the first half, right? Like,
oh,
or before we had the lead. It's a points off turnovers, bro. We probably should have like a 6-point lead.
I agree.
And half of those turnovers,
Draymond
were bad pass turnovers.
Here's another thing too. There were some. They're shooting threes, right? So I've seen like a few times where they had like these long rebounds and they led to some second chance points, right? But these two things right here, bro. If we take care of this and we keep the game junky, 14 points, 13 points. These are the two things that we need to take care of.
Urkel, can you check the bad pass turnovers? How many did we have?
So we had 5 and they had
We gotta clean that up.
Yes.
Hey, we gotta give Kerr a little bit of credit for the defense that he put in front of Ant. Because
So-
switching up from the zone to man and shit, I'm loving it.
So Gigi, what you're telling me is you put the best athlete on Ant and he can't score. Interesting, bro. Interesting, bro.
Pretty much.
The Steph Curry offense usually looks like this, where we are leading in assist points, but they're trying to run offense out there, bro, and it's like it's not working because you don't have the guy that's handling the ball. He can't create separation like that. You know what I'm saying? And then he's trying to run offense and then give Jimmy the ball, and the offense is just stagnant. And there's not a real mismatch that they're hunting, right? So I seen JK on the side have Mike Conley on him. Bro, throw the ball over there. You know what I'm saying? Throw the ball over there. And they might pre-switch, they might not. But you have to give him these mismatches, right? So, I mean, them last 2 games, what is he? He's 5 of 7 tonight. What was he the last game?
He was 8 of 11.
So he has 12. So he has 12 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 blocks, by the way.
Hey, somebody
What's he
put an
shooting
APB
then? What's
out
he
for Devin
shooting?
Allowed.
5 of 7, bro. Like,
And then the last game.
Listen, they cannot start TJD. It's asinine. Start Jonathan Kuminga, bro. It's stupid. Like, start Jonathan Kuminga. We can win this fucking. Don't fuck around with no philosophical nonsense, bro. I see what you're doing. Don't fuck with it, bro. You can win this game just like how you could have won the last game. Don't galaxy break this shit. Put your fucking pride aside and don't do this shit to us, bro. Because if you do this shit to us, we will come and get you, Steve Kerr.
We will come and get
do this shit to us, bro.
Urkel, you know the reason why he started TJD tonight, right?
He said we're coming to get you.
All we need is a little
Urkel,
push.
You know the reason why he started TJD
Bad
tonight.
boys,
It's because he
bad
didn't want
boys.
to-
What you gonna
Hey,
do?
I know where you live, Steve Kerr. I literally know where your house is.
In GTA,
I know where.
GTA.
I've seen it on Google Maps
Grand
on the
Theft Auto,
park.
in Grand
I've
Theft Auto,
seen it
when
on
I make a
Google
trip-
Maps off the park. Okay.
In Grand Theft Auto.
Irk wants to bring Babylon unto Steve Kerr home.
Hey, GG.
We got to put an APB out for Devin
He
and
started
Lab. All of a
TJD
sudden,
just
he's
because
ghost
he
on
doesn't
Twitter.
want to admit
Who?
that he's
Who?
wrong.
So we got to put an
Steve Kerr
APB out for Devin and Lab. All of a sudden, he's ghost on Twitter.
Yeah,
I
I ain't
mean,
see
he
shit from him.
he been feeling iffy these last couple of games. Like all his tweets have been kind of shaky.
There's a lot of niggas I ain't hear from, but I'm just not gonna holler at nobody. I'm gonna just chill. I want to win the game because that's what
Hey,
matters more.
Where Ralphie at,
So
man?
that's all I
hold
want
on,
to
hold
do
on,
right
hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on. So the single game plus minus matter or not?
It does.
Because he's a plus 11 right now. He leads the team.
I guess it does.
Does it matter? Yes or no? Because he's leading the team right now.
Today it does.
He's leading the team right now. But the reason why he's leading the team is because guess what? So there might become a time when they game plan for him, but they're not game planning for him. Like they're taking away other things, and he's just running through. This is why he's been shooting so well the last 2 games, because they're not running stuff for him. So the thing that he does downhill, they're not even accounting for it. And when he's going up against a tree, guess what? He's finishing over the fucking tree.
What a dog.
So Jimmy Butler is not going up over Rudy Gobert, right? Like he's pump faking and doing all that stuff. JK is going at him, bro. He's going at him. He's going at him. So, bro, this is wild, man.
He's being aggressive. That's what we need.
I tried to tell them.
Bro, he hasn't taken 1 3-point shot, and I love it.
Bro, this is the most 80s, 90s basketball.
I
I've
know,
ever seen.
man.
I
Like
love it.
well, you know what? Pods ain't hitting, but his rebounding is so sensational.
7 boards.
Hey,
Nah, his effort,
hey,
his
by the
effort
way,
is still there. His
what
effort's still
position
there.
is Jonathan Kuminga playing tonight? What position is he playing?
The 3.
That
The 3.
his position that he's supposed to play. Finally,
What position? What
the
position?
3, bro. He's finally playing the 3.
Forward? Are you serious? He's a small forward. Are you serious? Let's win.
And by the way, this is the fucking playoffs. He's not supposed to be doing this in the playoffs, by the way. He's not.
He's a playoff riser. Wow.
No. A player like him is not supposed to be doing this in the playoffs.
Somebody typing away.
You know, I seen a tweet by Ricky G that said his game translates. Maybe it does.
This is silly shit, bro. This is silly.
Somebody typing a dissertation.
Yeah, Pods ain't hitting shots, but he's hustling. I like the energy. He still got the energy up.
Come on, man.
Bro, we can win this game, dude. We can win this game.
Not that he's not hitting shots.
Bro, this shit is so winnable, bro. It's so winnable. It's so winnable, man. It's so winnable. It's so winnable. 5 of fucking 7. Are you serious? No threes.
I'll take it.
You know why they're not getting any threes though? Because they're not getting dribble penetration. If fucking Steve Kerr wins this game today with fucking 90s ball, bro, it would have been because Jonathan Kuminga and Jimmy Butler played well.
This is the first time the Warriors haven't had a
Bro,
3 in
2
the first
points,
half
4
since
points.
2007.
2 points, 2 points, 2 points. JK and Jimmy, 12, 8 points.
Hey, Urkel, here's the other thing. Take out, even if Jonathan didn't score at all, look what he's doing to Anthony Edwards. Look what he's doing to Anthony Edwards, man.
You see that play where Draymond fouled Ant? Draymond didn't even need the help on that. JK had it. Bro, end of the day, man, like, you need fucking athletes on the court. You need athletes on the court, man.
I don't want nobody to give Steve Kerr some cop out talking about, oh, he was just saving Kuminga for the playoffs. That's why he's playing.
I'm not trying to. Nah.
That play shouldn't have happened, by the way. The Cavs didn't have a timeout.
Let's win this game. Let's win this game.
That shit was so rigged, bro. They didn't even have a timeout, bro.
Eric, who's the only other person on this team that you've seen close out from the paint to the 3-point line and get a block? I've only seen Draymond do that.
I don't think anybody else has the physical intangibles to do that.
In 22, GP2 could have done that.
Was that on Mike Conley? Was that on Conley?
Yeah, I think it was Mike Conley that tried to shoot
It
it.
was Conley up there, yeah. But even that defense he played on 30, Julius Randle. You know, he frustrated Julius. He's just physical. They do not have a fit, like none of their bigs have a physical advantage on him. Like he went right at Rudy Gobert.
The DPOY is getting hunted. I've never like four times DPOY getting hunted, bro. Tough balls. Did y'all see that like little hezzy that JK did to get like Rudy off balance and then the and one man?
Bro,
He
if he
looked
does
so
that downhill,
comfortable.
bro, he about to kill somebody.
He looks so comfortable too. He's not in like a lot of spacing, but bro, he's not there, man.
Man, I already know everybody's just looking at this side of Warriors Twitter like, man, you guys are just fooled by this fake basketball.
Ricky G is right on. Ricky G is right on. If you've never touched the floor with like great athletes, you've never played with those kind of guys, you just don't know. And my guess is those people that are the loud voices, you know, that's talking about Jonathan, they've never played with a player like that.
That's a hilarious tweet by Urkel. Look at Urkel's last tweet, bro. That's crazy.
What did he say?
He going at Jason Simp. That's hilarious.
I'm telling you, he's a star. They should have gone to him more. Instead, you had Buddy Hield taking shots and Pods doing stupid things. What's the first rule of when you have a hot player?
Feed him.
You feed him. Get him the ball. You got a hot player, you get him the ball. Remember, Buddy was hot the other night, and they kept giving him the ball. You got to do stuff until they force you, until, you know, you force them to change their defense. And then you take advantage of something else. All right, let's win. Look at Jimmy. Him and Kuminga, man. The two wings.
I need the third quarter Warriors right now.
Let's go. We need
Look at this.
we need somebody to hit three,
Two
man.
assists, 2 blocks. Oh my
Two
gosh,
blocks.
monster.
2 blocks.
Buddy got to warm up, man.
Buddy, you gotta hit a three.
Yeah, I feel Buddy's gonna get activated in this quarter.
If Buddy shows up, Leon win the game.
Hopefully, Kerr draws some shit up for him, because but at the same token, we have half their rotation guys in foul trouble. So we got to keep going at them. We got to keep going aggressive. So to bail them out with just threes, so we got to mix it up. Like right now, they have 3-4 foul. Like if we get Naz Reid on his fourth, like right in the first couple minutes, that'll be big.
So when Kerr said that that they're gonna have to play a particular way, he's playing that way, but you need a Jonathan Kuminga out there.
Big
Not
fact.
just Jackson Davis, but JK.
Bro, that TJD start was completely pointless. I don't know what that was for.
Somebody's echoing.
You don't
Yo,
understand. Kerr gotta take a
John,
win wherever
John,
he can get, bro.
You know why Kerr started TJD, bro.
No, I know why.
Listen,
I'm just
he
saying.
gotta take a win anywhere he can. He knows JK is gonna be good, but he can't give him the starting spot. It gotta be off the bench. He gotta win somewhere, some type of mental battle, bro.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Is Steve, once Steph got hurt, he was absolutely forced. Absolutely forced. Because with Steph, you probably have enough to win. You got enough to win. But without Steph, you don't have enough to win. Not without Jonathan Kuminga, you don't. And so he's
Look
literally
at GP
forced
hugging
to
all
play
the
him.
women. Shit crazy.
Because I'll tell you right now, if Kerr was there, or if Steph was still available, like Jonathan's probably still not playing. He's still not playing.
Bro, GP's such a nice guy, bro.
Yeah, man, I got his
Yeah, they were
autograph
too
hanging
nice.
on my wall.
Nah, we need him to make shots and play defense, bro. Being nice is cool and all. Like,
I just realized GP
bro,
changed his
Jimmy,
shoes.
this is the game we needed from Jimmy, bro. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you.
Man, GP2 low-key got a nice sneaker collection. He up there with PJ Tucker.
Just play the exact same way you played in the first half. I mean, not exactly the same way. Our defense was kind of
But we need a third
we
person
were
to
giving it
step
too many
up.
open threes, but
I think we'll get it in the third quarter. We
we've
got to
only
get a
taken
run.
5 3-point attempts as a team. Are you really telling me Steph is the only person on our team who can make threes?
It's just one of
No,
those nights.
He's the one that makes them open for them to hit
And
it.
as long as we're getting good looks, I don't care where they're coming from.
That's crazy, bro. This man's really the god.
If you play defense, you ain't got to worry.
These Twitter people don't even know what defense is.
Oh, Trace. Okay, Trace on Rudy. Don't
Come on.
lose him.
Oh,
That's a mismatch. Bro, they left the corner.
They left it open.
Terrible start,
it's a
man.
mismatch, bro. It's a mismatch, bro.
we don't have to start with Trace, bro. I'm telling you, we don't.
Why is Trace wearing a shooting sleeve?
God, you don't.
Motherfucker, you don't shoot.
Thank
There
you.
you go, buddy.
There you
That's
go,
our first
buddy.
play. Let's fucking go, bro.
There you go, buddy.
Bro, I don't care what Draymond don't want to do.
No more threes. Don't let them get any open threes, bro.
Force that nigga to play the 5, bro.
That's an open fucking
That was
layup,
too
bro.
easy. That was too easy.
Okay, if you just go drive back, then
This nigga Draymond, bro.
you missed an open.
Wasn't so open.
That was-
Travel, fuck!
Travel.
Nigga, get on the fucking glass!
That was weak.
Get him out the fucking game,
JD,
man.
Stop, bro. How do you not get that rebound?
Trace can't start, yo.
Steve Kerr.
He's not making that pass, Pop. He's not making that pass.
Oh my God! Get JK in the
Kerr
game.
is
Please get
crazy.
JK in the
Oh,
game. Please get JK in the game.
Steve Kerr he's amazing, bro. Steve Kerr is amazing.
He
Like, bro, Minnesota's doing their own stupid shit themselves. They're a stupid ass team.
Like, Pod's so
That was a
hilarious, man.
lob, man.
Like how do you not lob that for TJD, bro?
You think you're gonna go over Gobert? Oh my
Like,
God, bro.
Who this nigga think he is, bro?
This man, Anthony
Forcing
Edwards,
the
so
action,
ass.
bro.
3 of 12.
You good, Pods. You good, bro. Like, fuck.
How many is that on? How many is that on?
2,
Randall?
only 2.
That's only a second foul. What?
Come on, bro. Like, why we always have to like climb back? We can start the third quarter like winning, bro.
Buddy,
Like,
open.
Man, buddy.
We need that
Rebound.
shit, buddy.
Oh, that's tough.
That was a little bit out.
Yeah,
But
man.
his range.
Tough shot.
That wasn't tough. That was an open shot, bro.
Nah, he's too far
It
out.
was open.
That's
It
not his
was
range.
open.
That is not his range.
Woo!
You see that? How easy that lob was?
Oh my God!
and now Ant and Conley they're gonna.
This
cook
is like what
because-
was happening in the
because,
Rockets
because we don't
series.
have POA anymore. See,
Buddy,
yeah,
he
get him
ain't
out.
TJD can't do shit,
Take
bro.
Trace out the game! Take him out the game! It's dumb!
we don't have POA anymore.
Draymond don't want to play the 5, apparently.
What is? Oh my God, bro.
Buddy,
Good,
hit that,
buddy.
Come
buddy.
on, buddy.
Buddy!
All right.
Get a good look, man. Just get a good look. Just get a good look.
Foul, man.
Right.
At least get that
How is that not a
Face
foul?
off again! Bro, what are we doing?
Steve Kerr is
rebound. Thank
amazing,
you.
bro. Steve Kerr is
Jimmy, drive
amazing.
that. Drive, motherfucker, drive.
You gotta hit that. You gotta hit
Pod.
this.
Come
Thank
on,
you,
man.
Pod.
Let's go, Pods.
See how
Thank
easy
you.
the game is when you don't force it, bro. Let the
Let's
game
go.
come to you, bro. Come on.
Come
Like,
on.
I don't
want you
expect
be
Jimmy to
confident
not
Don't force
again.
it, bro.
pass it all, but right there, that's a good pass.
Don't force it,
No
man.
threes.
You good, bro.
No
You
threes,
good.
motherfucker. No threes, motherfucker.
That's the annoying thing, bro. We always have to play.
That's a foul.
Oh, he
on
said
Draymond.
Yeah,
review
no,
it,
no, no.
Draymond.
It probably
Said
was a foul
review
on
it.
Draymond.
Don't challenge that.
If-
Don't
Don't challenge that.
don't
Don't challenge
challenge
I
that.
think he's saying he tried to get around the screen. Eh?
Yeah, he was running into the screen. He's pushing Gobert off his spine. It's a foul.
Oh, they gonna
Oh my
review it.
gosh. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
they're gonna
man.
challenge it.
I don't know if that's a
Rudy
good
pushed him. It
challenge.
was a good call. It's a good challenge.
You see,
Rudy pushed
okay.
him.
Bro,
I'm
Draymond get
with
a
it.
challenge whenever he asks for it, bro.
Rudy, look at what Rudy's doing. That's a clip.
Yeah,
Rudy
I
called
get,
Rudy.
but
We're winning that.
Draymond is
We're
pushing
winning
him off the spot. But okay.
Rudy's
That's a
holding his
that's a
arms. You can't do that,
50-50
bro. We're
call.
winning
We're
that.
not
Also,
winning it.
let's take this opportunity to get JK in the game, bro. I can assure you he's not that tired, bro.
Bro, he's
Good
22.
challenge. Good,
he's
at least
22.
when he wants a challenge, it's a good challenge, bro. It's a good challenge.
Hey, man, if we win, it's all good. Hey! Hey!
Where is my son?
Oh, that one. Nah, I was doing the Draymond. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Who is the white boy not passing to my son? Hey!
Is that Bleacher Dave?
Looks like him, don't it?
Bro, he looks like Monty Williams.
It's 1954. It's 47, really?
It's 75, bro.
No, it's not 75 because
It is because it was 40 years.
It's 47. It's 47.
it says when did we win our first championship?
47. Oh,
Yeah, because the
Philly.
Philadelphia Warriors.
Oh,
I told you.
Philly.
That's our first championship. What are you doing? 75 was our last championship before our run. That's Steph. Steph had 17 in the overtime game.
Come on, Onk. You don't know this?
Wait.
Oh, there you go, Unc.
17.
You got it right.
I'm back. I'm back. Wow.
Ooh, autographed basketball of Curry. That's huge.
That's tough.
What the fuck? That's nice.
I
What the
better not
fuck?
see that bitch on eBay tonight, bro.
The last
He's
person
gonna
got
sell
TJD
that
ball.
shit. He's gonna sell it.
You telling me all he had to do was say the right answer and he gave him that shit? That's fire.
I mean, that's how a game works. Shit, great.
No, other dude had to shoot threes to get a TJD.
So what?
ball.
If he would have gotten that championship question right, is he getting a ring? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Put my guy Kuminga in the game.
No, Guzzle.
Quit.
It's my guy. It's my guy.
That shit already on Facebook Marketplace.
Don't s- if
You
you're
taking
gonna
a
sell
picture
it,
on the court with the ball.
if you're gonna sell it, don't sell it now. Sell it like years
I'm going
later.
to be honest with you. If they gave away a Kuminga ball, I would sleep with it every night.
What the fuck, bro? John, you insane, bro.
Jay Pons, what up? How's Cancun? How's the sand between your toes, man?
That's crazy.
How is the Margaritaville?
Rui was booty.
The Ephesus booty. Nah, that's the
Getting my
best
swerve
Lakers
on.
I would have not challenged that. 'cause
Here next to LeBron.
See?
Oh, I guess we didn't win the challenge then.
I told y'all don't challenge. It's a 50-50.
LeBron James.
Hey, man.
Turnover.
And here we go.
Good defense.
You got to stop. We didn't even need to.
Brother, get fucking TJD off the fucking court, man.
Jesus Christ, Steve Kerr is crazy, bro.
He'll probably come out in the next minute.
Oh, there go Ralphie right there, man. Ralphie in the chat.
This man got a shooting sleeve on. You can't shoot for shit. Like,
Hey,
what?
hey, CC, tighten up. Don't tight like that.
Ah,
No.
drove and hit that bitch.
Come on, Potts.
Oh, Potts.
In and out. It was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Good shot.
It was open.
Open
He's gotta
shot,
make it.
man. Hit that bitch.
Good job going over the screen.
Draymond, guard that
I'll
shit.
live
please.
with this. I will live with this.
Locks.
There you go, Draymond.
It's a rebound. Let's go.
The rebound.
Nice.
Okay, now score, bro.
Foul.
That was foul.
And one. That's
And
a
one.
continuation, bitch.
And one.
Don't.
I'm gonna be
Man,
honest.
we can't review that, bro.
They're not gonna give it, but it's an and one.
It is. It is.
That's a continuation, motherfucker.
Wow. Okay.
We don't even get free throws out of that. That's crazy.
Did we win the challenge? We didn't challenge it, apparently. Steve just called a timeout.
Oh, did he? No, they went to challenge because they saw Steve Javy
No,
on the
we
screen.
didn't challenge it. We didn't.
If we didn't challenge, God bless. Because we
Move the
never
ball.
won 50-50
Move the ball.
balls.
Ball's got to move. Let's go. Somebody cut or let him.
There's no
Attack
cut.
this bitch.
Oh my God.
Hey, that was
Fucking
nasty.
trash ass bitch.
That was nasty. I ain't
That
gonna lie.
was
That
the
was
most short-ass
nasty.
move I've ever seen.
Anthony
That
went
was
Edwards my ass. Should have called the
Edwards
better,
was
bitch.
looking heckin' stupid. And Edwards was looking crazy on a
Good
good
defense.
help defense,
Let's
Draymond.
go.
Well done, TJD.
Foul,
That's a
motherfucker.
damn.
That's
That's
a
a
No
foul.
foul.
That's a foul.
Pick and roll.
Jump
Come
that.
on.
Hey,
Oh.
Yo,
buddy
buddy.
was coming for that putback.
Bro, man. Did you see how they call a foul every single time it's an open dunk, bro?
I just wish TJD finished that.
Is that for him, Rudy?
Get him off the court.
That should be 4, right?
Look at him get cooked. You're such
Oh
a
my
trash can, bro.
gosh.
You fucking suck.
Edwards just
Look at the
looking
footwork.
goofy. Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh, Edwards just look. I need his face.
Oh my God, you got bitched. Holy shit.
Come on.
Oh, you fucking piece of
Bro,
shit.
put JK back in the game, dog. I'm telling you.
And that's why I needed
I thought
TJD
Trace
to
was
make
going.
that layup, bro.
Trace should have went out the last dead ball.
4
bro.
fouls on Rudy.
Who came in? Did GP2 come in or did
Nasri
Kuminga
got
come in?
3 fouls, so we need to attack him.
Get him off the court, yo.
Yeah, it's GP2.
GP2 came in.
He's making the same rotations he made in the first half, basically.
Kuminga's probably gonna come in the 6-minute mark then. For what's his name? For Jimmy.
No, I think he's coming from TJ.
Good shit. At least he made one of them.
I think Jimmy stays and TJD leaves.
If we would have just made our free throws, we're up like 5 right now.
He's probably coming in for TJD, honestly. That's why because TJD was shooting the free throws. That's why he couldn't come in.
They calling you
coming
a
in.
foul,
Yeah, he's
motherfucker.
out.
Please be
Trace
honest,
is out.
man. That shit's not a foul.
Just shooting? Fuck.
At least Trace is out, so no more complaining about that.
This weak ass motherfucker.
They put Bonds next to Alex Rodriguez. That's funny.
Shout out Bonds, man.
That nigga's not blinking, man.
The iconic cross earring.
That nigga's not blinking at all.
Steroids to do that to you. Should great.
Blink right there.
Nah, man, you stay reading
That's not
pitches. You know what I'm
shooting,
saying?
motherfucker. That's not shooting.
You don't blink.
That's not shooting, motherfucker. How is that shooting?
GP talking shit.
How is that a shooting foul?
Hey,
Follow the line, ho.
That's
Follow
not a
the line,
fucking
ho.
shooting foul, bitch. You fucking suck, bro.
Kuminga, you must cook him, Kuminga. Cook him. You see how he scored his 7 points early before Kuminga came on the floor? After that, it's been locks.
All right. Let's see what we got.
He's matched up with Ant right now. All the way to the rim.
Great take.
Let's go, Jimmy.
That's barbecue chicken.
Easy.
Don't
No
leave
threes.
the corners. Do not leave the corner.
Charge.
That's an offensive foul.
Bro,
Damn.
bro,
That's
bro.
a charge.
Oh, that's a
That's a
oh
charge.
my
Too
God.
bad they can't challenge that, bro, because that's a charge.
That's
We
a
didn't use our
fucking
challenge,
charge,
bro. We didn't use our challenge.
Challenge that.
Yeah, we ain't never
haven't
used our
used it.
challenge.
He's gonna challenge. He's gonna challenge it.
That's a charge.
Clear
Come
push off.
on.
Clear push off.
He extended his arm and everything. That's a push off.
Challenge that shit, man.
Okay, W challenge, Steven. Amazing
Thank
challenge,
you.
Steven.
That
Amazing challenge.
Wow.
We better win. Let's go.
Good stuff, Steve. Great stuff, Steven.
Bro, we got to get Arion to a game.
Great
I
stuff,
can't
Steve.
imagine what this nigga sound like if he's at the arena.
Brother, you couldn't let me in a game. I'd be swearing the entire time. I can't be
get kicked out.
Yeah, you gonna get
God,
kicked out of
God,
Chase. You
man.
can't swear in Chase.
I know. That's why I said I can't go there.
Yeah,
Call
you
me a
gotta
pussy all
go to a Spurs game or something.
In Oracle, though, they let you swear back then.
Ran him over. He put an elbow in his chest.
It's a clear push off, pussy.
Pussy.
Great call, pussy.
It's a clear push. That's like why do we have to waste a challenge on that bullshit, bro?
Because it's Scott
Like that's a
Foster,
clear
why.
push off. What are you looking at?
You didn't see the tweets this afternoon, bro? Everybody was mad as hell. Scott Foster calling this game.
There's fucking 3 referees. You call
I
that an
told you
offensive
they
foul?
target
Like
the man. They're always
Yeah, I
gonna
saw
give
the
a-
tweet. I saw it.
They're gonna target him. I told you. Like, you take your hand, you put it on his chest and push him down. How on God's green earth are you gonna call that a block?
how do you call that a defensive foul, man? You're looking straight at him. That's a clear push off. His arm is fully extended. Like what's
Draymond ain't gonna never get the benefit of the doubt, but at least we got a challenge. So
Okay, let's go. Let's lock in, man. These are we gotta
good challenge,
dominate this
Steve.
third.
Amazing challenge, baby. That's why you're a fucking head coach, man.
Let's not go that far, okay? He's got help.
Let's go,
crazy.
man.
Got a lot of help.
Okay, bro.
Let's
He's
go.
playing with a bunch of scrubs and Jimmy Butler, bro.
Let's go, man.
Why are they taking so long?
It's clear that he used the arm, but all right, cool.
We could probably, if
they
if
trying to
taking
cool
this
us
long,
off, bro.
Hey, he's in front. Hey, Urkel, he's in front. It is a charge. He's in front.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he's even in front. You're pushing off. That doesn't matter.
I know.
You
He's
can be
he's
on the
moving
side
with
of him.
him.
You're
He's
pushing
moving
off.
with
It's a
him.
foul.
Bro, they trying to cool us off, bro. Make the
it's taking
call,
this
yo.
long. We lost the challenge.
Jimmy has 22 points. What a legend, bro.
We needed 30 from either him or Kuminga, one of them. So let's go.
There's no way
What
we
a
lost that.
legend.
There's no way we lost that.
We won the
It's taking
challenge.
too long. We lost it.
Hold up. Are you serious? They cut
Yeah,
the
we
fucking
lost that.
light.
We lost the challenge. We
Fuck,
lost
man.
Wow.
That is crazy. Oh my
That's
God.
fucking wild, bro.
Oh my gosh, man.
Okay, no doubt.
Oh my God, Scott Foster! You're
Brother,
telling me
that's a
Scott
clear
Foster?
push off,
So
man.
Scott Foster makes the call, and then is Scott Foster fixing this game?
You don't even have ball handling control.
No doubt.
You're losing the ball and you push off.
How many fouls is that on Draymond, bro?
No
4.
doubt.
That's 4. Fuck.
Yeah, he's probably gonna sit till the 4th.
That was a good challenge, Steve. Damn.
No doubt.
Oh, they didn't call shooting though.
Nah. You good? You good? Oh, fuck.
Oh man,
He's
got
playing too
Open
high.
fucking layup, man.
That was
No,
GP2.
no, it's not even that.
That's
He's just playing up
GP2.
too high.
Yeah, you can't get beat like
How many
that,
second
man.
chance points are you gonna give these fucks?
There's your mismatch. Jimmy all the way to the cup. Foul.
Wow. Oh, thank you.
You can't even guard Jimmy. You have to foul every time, pussy.
There it is. There it is, Eric.
Who was that foul on?
Hey, GP2, do I need to put the African on him? GP2, are you okay over
Good
there?
stuff, Jimmy. Good free throw,
Maybe
baby.
you should be guarding DiVincenzo, GP2.
What's the point if he's on the court then?
He ain't hitting threes. So.
There you go, Pods.
That's us. That's us. That's us. That's us. That's us.
They're not
No,
gonna
it's
get
not.
Yep.
Wait, what? Damn.
Pod touched it last, bro.
What?
Fuck.
Okay.
You fucking suck,
Stop.
pussy.
Come on, good D.
Trash ass bitch. Pass it, motherfucker. Pass it.
A screen. Somebody said a screen.
Downhill, man.
Nice.
Downhill.
Good matchup.
Go.
Good
Get
matchup.
number 4 on him.
Cook him.
There you go, Jimmy.
Oh my god, Jimmy. Oh my god, Jimmy.
Bro, we gotta
Jimmy.
keep hunting. We gotta keep hunting these mismatches.
Dang,
bro.
Ariane, calm down, bro.
That's ironic.
What are you talking about? What did I say?
Gus is telling him to calm down. Gus is telling somebody to calm down.
John,
What
that
did I
was
say?
fire. That was
Oh, did you hear where he was
Nothing,
going?
bro. It was
He's
warranted.
like, oh my God, Jimmy. Oh my, he's getting
Gus,
something.
you
He's getting
listen to yourself,
railed.
man.
Guzzle, do you want a
Pass the
video
ball,
of how
pass
you
the
were
ball.
talking about Kaminga?
There you go. What a
Great take. Oh,
Oh man.
Should have just took
Jimmy,
the
you gotta
Should've
finish
just
Hey,
run
that's
up.
fine. That's
The
fine.
first
That's
was too
fine.
much, but it's cool.
You should have just dunked it. What?
Oh, shit.
Man, he went right through his chest.
They called a foul on us. Foul on us.
Hey, come on.
While
Caught a
we
block.
shooting.
Oh my god.
That's a dunk,
Should've
Jimmy. You
gone
gotta
up.
That
dunk
was a
that, brother,
dunk. He
man.
That
put
was
too
a
much
dunk.
You gotta
in
What
there.
are you
dunk
going
that.
to the rim for, Jimmy?
Why he do that?
I
He
don't
didn't even
know.
need to go up and under.
Just lay it up.
He probably thought somebody was
He
behind
must
him
have
or
thought that
something.
Randall's behind him or something like that.
No, he got to remember. There's no
Greg!
rim protector out there.
Ball don't lie
man. Let's go.
again.
Come on, bro. Take the lead. They're missing shots. Take the lead. Make it bigger, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, Ant is injured.
I don't give a shit
Ant
if
is
he's injured.
injured.
Yeah, bro.
He's
Like
fucking
his
playing.
legs.
I don't give a shit.
He's not 100% basically is what I'm saying.
I don't give a fuck. Win the game.
Shoot.
Bang.
Hit that.
Oh, Donovan, drive it.
He
Drive it on him,
hesitated.
Donovan.
He hesitated.
Just
go.
drive, bro. Don't even take
Yeah,
a shot,
the
man.
the hesitation.
Yeah, he hesitated.
Get a stop, JK. Get a stop.
Here we
Ooh,
go.
he needed a
Coach.
screen. He needed a screen.
Oh, you got to get the rebound, though.
He walked. He walked. There we
Yeah,
go.
Great
Hardball.
defense. Great
Turnover.
defense.
Let's go.
Good D.
Hardball.
Great defense.
Good energy, man. I
Good
love it.
defense.
They gonna
Come on,
time
man.
it.
Just
Oh,
keep
another
playing. Just keep
challenge.
playing.
You're gonna lose this challenge, bro. That was straight off of Ants. What?
Why are they challenging that?
It's literally off of Ants and leg. What the hell?
What?
Pods touched it.
It's off pods.
Oh,
It's off Pods.
All pods.
no,
all
Pods
all
touched it. You're
all
right.
pods.
Hopefully this review don't take as long. It's killing the momentum.
Damn, bro. We have so
All right,
many
it'll be
easy
their
shots
ball.
that we're missing, man.
Come on. We got this game.
4 missed free throws, man. That's unacceptable.
It's gonna be a tie
Literally
game.
nobody
over
scoring
there.
outside of Jimmy, man. Shit. Pods 1 of 9, Buddy 1 of 6. Looney 1 of 3, Pate 1 of 3. Kaminga's the only one who's trying to score. He's the one that only got 12 though. Shit.
Yeah, easy. Still good defense. They got 5 seconds.
You got caught red-handed.
Oh, it looks like it hits off his heel. Does it hit off his heel?
Nah.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I can see how they could
I
get
mean,
it
screw it. Say it went off of them, bro. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's off pods.
I'm chasing that. This is crazy.
All right, we'll play defense for 5 seconds here.
Come on, just give them the ball. But
Why are
like,
they still looking at this shit?
Give
yo?
us the ball. You already sold Draymond. Give us the ball, man.
yeah, just give them the ball, man. Let's get back on game.
Giving these boys too much rest.
Mm-hmm.
And his gas from doing what? His ass is 23 years old.
Bro, this is taking too fucking long, bro. Just
It's
make
their
a
ball. Give them the fucking ball.
Or just
Damn.
do jump ball, man. Just make it a jump ball. Come on, bro. Let's go.
No,
This is taking too
Make it a
long.
jump ball.
I don't care, bro. Like,
I think they just want to see that girl over there.
oh my god. Oh my days. Thank you. Damn it.
Steph's hand will be recovered by the time they finish this challenge.
Yep.
Man, hold on. Let's review it a little longer. Hold on. Let me see the scores table again. It's great.
What did you see? Did I see it? Did you see it? Did you see it bounce out of bounds?
Man, use the other camera, bro. Hold on, bro. Turn the camera around.
Yo, they might give us the ball. Hold up.
They're not.
Turn the goddamn camera around.
What took so long?
Bro,
It took that long to
Fuck
come
off.
on, man.
All right, 5 on the clock. All right.
7.
7.
I'm seeing 5 right here.
Yeah, you just said to put 7 on the clock.
Oh.
And they indeed.
Oh.
They put they changed the game clock too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they added 2 seconds on both the shot clock and game.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, they got a free timeout out of that, so we gotta bust up the play. Let's go.
5 seconds, man. Damn.
Oh, straight
Easy
line
drive.
drive. That's too
Oh
easy.
my god.
You could have called that easily, bro. Like, what the fuck is this defense, man?
That foul,
Shitty ass.
that Randall foul was huge, bro. And it wasn't even
Yeah,
a
it
full
was.
foul. But that's fine.
Jimmy. Attack this bitch.
Bigger player on him.
There you go. There you go, Jonathan.
Don't catch it.
Fucking.
Wait, Guzzle, calm
Get a
down.
stop, bro. Fuck this
Calm
happening.
down, Guzzle.
Get a
Calm
fucking
Get
down.
in the post.
Calm down,
Yo,
Guzzle.
Get a
Cut
rebound.
it.
Give it a Jimmy, motherfucker. Give
Calm
it to
down,
Jimmy.
bro. Calm down.
Bro, John, if you tell me to calm down one more time.
No, I said Guzzle. That's crazy.
It's not a
Fucking
foul.
God.
Would have run him off the line, but then
It's a break,
nobody went
pussy.
down.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
took a pussy ass bitch.
Quick hit. Make it quick.
Buddy, you're
Come on,
open.
buddy.
Buddy, wide
Bang,
open.
bang, bang.
Let's go. Let's go,
Buddy
buddy.
said pass it sooner.
Come on, bro. Get a 10-point lead before the fourth. Get a 10-point lead, man. No threes.
Look, he don't even want it. Kaminga's all
Oh,
over
that's
him,
so
bro.
weak, bro.
Fucker, bro.
That's
If
so
you gonna
weak.
foul,
was
get
the-
your money's worth.
Yeah,
Exactly,
but it was
bro.
the angle Loon took. He took a bad
Yeah.
angle.
Looney, you're so fucking trash, man.
No. Looney
Hey,
tried to
hey,
hedge
hey,
him.
hey.
Listen. Looney tried
Relax,
to.
Ariana.
God fucking damn it. You're literally
Listen,
giving up
bro.
a straight line drive.
Listen,
Possession,
nigga.
man.
Looney tried to hedge and recover. You know Looney hip's not good, so you know he's not moving fast to hedge and recover, bro. So he took advantage of it. Relax, bro. But I'm
Bro,
just mad
just-
that Looney didn't
All I'm gonna
slap
say is
his
if you
hands
gonna
down.
foul, get your money's
Yeah.
worth, dog.
Slap that nigga hands down. I hope his
Yeah,
hands stop working,
don't
bro.
let him get a shot off.
It's fine. We got it, man.
You misses.
Nope.
Oh man.
We got it, man. We got it.
Jimmy and Kaminga offense, bro.
Ooh, I like this.
They're running the zone, right?
Yeah.
No, they're playing man.
Oh, no,
geez,
they
it's
are
hard
Attack
to
him.
Hey,
All right.
whatever.
I
What a
ain't gonna
bad
lie.
shot, bro.
I'm not
He had a
like
hand on it.
This
why.
nigga watched Jordan Poole tape. He think he Jordan Poole.
Let's get a stop, man.
That's an easy bucket for his.
Yep. Easy
Like,
bucket.
bro, man, God, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, Draymond getting out so early in this year was bad, bro.
Why did Potts dribble there?
Fucking 4-point lead, and you give that shit up in 2 seconds.
They gonna collapse on JK. Oh my goodness, weight room.
And one.
Come on now.
Oh my fucking God,
Put that
bro.
nigga in the rim.
He's a
Oh my
Come on, bro.
fucking
Take the
God,
lead.
dog. Oh my
God.
fucking God, bro.
demon.
Knocked him down and got rid. Dude, Jonathan,
That nigga undercut
Oh
JK
my
too.
get out, fool.
Oh my God.
Shit, that might be a flagrant.
Hey,
Low
Jimmy
key, he
saved him,
undercut the
man.
fuck out of JK. That's an
Hey,
undercut.
Jimmy saved him, man. That could have been a bad fall.
They better get
Bro, why
cooking
weren't
in the post
why
conference.
weren't we
He
doing
told
this
that
sooner,
nigga
bro?
he too small.
Why weren't we
Damn,
doing
boy.
this sooner, man? Come on.
Because Steve Kerr hates Jonathan Kaminga, bro. He don't want to run
Make
JK
it,
offense,
make this,
bro.
make this. Oh, come on, make it. Make, get in there. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Get in there, man.
Nice.
2-point game. Get a stop. Get a stop.
Y'all are gonna pay him every fucking red cent.
Turn
Let's
on.
go, our ball.
Sure
Good
ball.
defense, buddy. Good defense.
You're gonna pay him every fucking red cent that he fucking
right.
deserves.
Yep.
If we win the
Fucking
games, let's win the
bullshit, bro.
games first.
Let's go,
Low
princess.
They're gonna run
Low
offense for him and
IQ.
Let's go.
not
Come on.
throw him out there with
Inside.
ball.
Come on.
Low IQ.
Let's go. Come on.
Hell no.
Good steal.
Oh
Great
yeah.
fucking defense.
Come on, let's go on a run.
Yeah, drop Jimmy.
Drive.
Oh
Why
my.
pass
Okay.
out?
That was
Bang,
a
bang,
crazy.
bang,
Lock
bang,
it down,
bang.
Jimmy.
Reload, Jimmy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That was the right
Hey.
Reload Jimmy Butler. I'm hard.
Let's go.
Bro,
you said you
playoff
hard.
games
That's
are so
crazy.
real, bro.
You heard
This
me
man
right.
is the
Yo,
realest
fuck.
man I've ever seen in my life.
You heard me right. You heard
Bro,
me right.
Glorious, come on.
Hey,
Man.
you know why Jimmy got all the way down is because the guy didn't want to leave Kaminga on the wing either.
Terry, come
Jimmy,
on, man.
that's
Y'all
why
finna
you're
be
making
bricked up,
60
man.
million,
That's
brother.
crazy.
That's why we pay you 60.
You're supposed to say you're bricks, not hard, man. Come on, man.
So Jimmy passes it out. They close out on Hield, and then he relocates for the three. A wide open shot. That is, man.
Upstairs.
Let's win the game.
We gotta win this game, bro. We have to pay. Come on, bro. People were saying Jimmy Butler's not a shooter. In the playoffs, he's a shooter, bro. Come on, man. Let's go.
Dude, nobody even closed out on him. He was wide open.
They didn't expect him to relocate for a three. That's why. Because Jimmy's literally never done that before. Big buddy. But see, that buddy three, we sold that shit because you give up a 5-point run in 2 seconds. But Jimmy got it back, though. It's okay. Aura. Look at that aura. You
Thing
fucking
that
king.
Twitter did is remove the block button,
Nigga said
man.
he hard, bro. That's crazy.
Nobody said that, bro.
Yo, Glorious did say that.
It's okay to be hard, bro.
No, it's not okay, brother. Get that shit checked out.
If we win this game, shit.
Urkel.
Get a stop. Get a stop. Get a stop.
Good D.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Oh God.
Nasty.
Damn.
Kaminga, you got to be better than that.
Okay, 2
JK,
points is
you gotta
worth
be
2
better.
points, man.
Damn.
That man Looney's actually trash.
No, that was Kaminga. That was Kaminga. Gave up a straight
Kaminga
line.
gave that up. He gave up the middle.
Oh my God.
What?
What?
Crossover.
What?
Oh,
Good hustle.
Get
get
that
it.
Kaminga.
Oh, behind the back. Bang.
Dang.
Let's fucking go.
Bitch.
That was such a sexy pass by Buddy, bro.
That's
Sexy
how you
pass.
make it up a bad defensive play.
What
Step
is
out.
his name?
Foul?
Foul.
Brother,
On
you can't
who?
call that in a big game like this.
Foul on who?
Bro, the refs are showing
Every
out
time we
tonight.
get momentum, they call a foul, bro.
The refs are showing out tonight, yo. That's crazy.
It's
Oh,
not
but
the
it's-
worst foul,
Miss them both, bum. Miss them both.
Miss them both,
but I
pussy.
didn't see much there.
You're French, man. Come on, you gonna miss
Come on,
both.
we back
Rudy,
in,
you're
man.
30 years old and your shit's already gone back way to half your head, bro.
Come
That's
on,
crazy.
man. Miss that bitch. Come on. Miss that bitch.
Dear
Not like that.
choke.
God
Fuck,
damn,
bro. Since when can Rudy hit free throws, man?
He missed
This
the
season,
second one.
All of them the
he's
last
shoot,
year.
he's been
Oh
shooting
my
81%
He's
this season.
He's
by the way.
missing the second one. He's missing his
Yeah,
second
this
one.
one.
Man,
This
and getting
one.
high, brother. 2 points is 2 points, pussy. Relax.
That was nasty, bro. I ain't, man.
Who said
It wasn't nasty. It was a
his
regular
hand
dunk.
was injured?
That was
It was
nasty.
an open dunk.
Miss the
I don't
next
give
one.
a
Miss
fuck.
the next one. Miss the next one.
Pussy.
Please. God
Ooh,
damn.
fuck, you making
All
both
right.
bitches.
Twisted.
I
Bro, you
guess.
jinxing, bro.
He's shooting 81% on the regular season, fellas. You know, you live.
Did you just say 81%?
Yeah, on the regular season.
Oh.
Kaminga,
That put a
Should have
shot
foul
that
baited
shit.
him, bro.
You gotta shoot
Kaminga.
that.
Oh, ISO. Oh,
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Don't make that.
Oh,
Buddy!
Oh my God, Dante. That's why you got traded, pussy.
Nah, Buddy might be that nigga.
Lock him up, Jonathan. Lock him up, Jonathan.
That's a break, bitch.
Good closeout, Buddy.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
That's an open 3. Fuck.
I like
Come
it.
on, fellas. Calm down. You can't get a 2 for 1 here. Run the clock out.
What?
What the
Jonathan!
fuck?
What?
I think it was
Did he
too
hit the
tough by
fucking
JK.
ball?
Yeah, too tough by JK. Come on,
That's
JK.
not Buddy, bro. That's just a bad pass.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that was a bad pass. Come on.
Don't even pass it back to him, Jonathan. Just take it.
No threes. No threes. Just get a stop, bro.
No 3. Good D.
Lock
Yes,
him up, buddy.
Buddy.
Lock
Good
him up.
D.
Good defense.
Good defense,
Good
Lou.
defense.
Good
Let's go.
defense, bitch.
There we go.
How much did
One
we
more
win that
quarter.
quarter by?
One more quarter.
4. We should have been up by 7, bro. That 3 killed us. Damn. It's okay. We're still up.
Not gonna lie, we had 2 tough threes on our end. I'll take it, bro.
Wait, we up by 2? No, we're not. We're up by 4.
We're
It's
up by
69-73.
4. Well, yeah, but that quarter we won by 2 because we were already up by 2 the quarter before.
Hey, Ralphie, I see your hating ass, stupid ass in the chat, Ralphie. How you feel about Kaminga, you bozo? Yeah, shut up. You
I'm not
dumbass.
Bro, that ant 3, man.
That's what, I wasn't gonna say nothing because I.
No, I call these jack-offs out.
We
They don't know
hold the
basketball.
agendas till after, but I know that nigga been hating Kaminga
Hey,
since
Guzzle.
forever, bro.
Guzzle, do you have Kaminga themed bed sheets? I think you do.
And what's wrong with
You
that, bro?
sleep on-
Hey,
Nothing wrong with
if you
that.
don't got it, you better get some now.
So you gonna sleep on? Never mind.
Yes,
And you know what? I'm gonna sleep really good.
Kaminga, bro. Come on, man.
Oh shit, this is fucking funny as hell, bro. Oh my god, pull this one off, man. Do I beg.
Bro, that Buddy, that Buddy Hill shot was disgusting, bro.
I'm
Like
not gonna keep
he's still
listen,
dribbling.
bro.
He won't listen to Jimmy, bro. He's still
John,
dribbling, man.
John, that nigga have one move and it's the cross going side to side, and Dante still got fried on that bitch.
Bro.
He have no other dribble move.
Bro, man, I can't wait to hear what Jimmy gonna say about that, bro. That's crazy.
Buddy picked up his Play-Doh, man. It'll be good.
When we needed it most, man.
Steph is a team.
28,
How does
5,
that
and
make
7
sense?
for 28, 6, and 7 for Jimmy. 25 and 2 for Kaminga and 2 blocks. That boy suit. We need
25
one
and
more. We need one more. We need one more dude on the bench.
Let's go. Let's lock in. Let's get this win.
Come on, man. 12 more minutes. 12 more minutes.
I'll take a Quentin post dunk.
God damn.
I remember that one. Should have went to that game.
You know how many highlight plays Jonathan Kuminga's had this game alone?
I hope somebody asks him in a press conference, do it look like they can play together now?
JK has 25. No, he has 20.
I think Kuminga gonna get a poster in this fourth quarter. I just feel it. I think he about to baptize somebody in this fourth quarter.
Warriors.
Kuminga.
Let's go, lock in.
No, we don't say warrior. We say Kuminga.
Bro, stop it. Stop it. Warriors.
Jay Pond's in this thing sick. He know what's about to happen.
Oh, Kuminga starting the fourth. Let's go. Run it right at him. Ooh.
It's the same rotations as the first half.
They missed the pass.
Oh yeah, they
Fuck!
messed up the accent.
Fuck!
How do you turn it over first?
Why
possession?
do we not give Kuminga his respect, bro? Run
Do
Kuminga
not lose the
offense.
corner shooter. Do not lose the corner shooter. Let's jump.
Travel.
Jump. Good stuff, Looney.
Has TJ Reed been back in the game since the first half?
Hell
Yeah, he was in the third
started
quarter.
the third. That's
Win
it.
this jump ball, bro. Win this.
Keep that nigga
Come
ass
on, we need
the
this
bench,
possession.
bro. It fries in the bag, nigga.
You tip it to Kuminga. He's the athlete. He's gonna get it. Come
Yeah,
on.
Kuminga's gonna grab that. Come on. Kuminga, lock in. Get that. Let's go. Come on. Scott, just put the bitch up, man.
Backwards.
This nigga
What
pay
is
too much,
going
man.
on?
Yeah, stand
shut
back,
up.
bro.
I'm scared of this lineup.
Buddy, this piece of shit and did this.
Damn.
Distracted motherfuckers.
Don't help
Wait,
off.
don't
Don't help
switch.
off.
Don't switch. Oh, they lost.
Help
The
'em.
Pies lost him.
Help him. Oh, there we go. There we
Good
go.
rebound. Good rebound.
Come on,
Come
relax,
on.
relax, guys,
Kuminga
relax.
downhill offense. Kuminga downhill offense.
Kuminga,
Forget
easy
the-
drive.
the
Come on.
coming
Oh,
off
Just
use
drive,
that
just drive.
food.
There's
That
no-
food. Get out the way. Get out the
He
way.
needs a
Don't
screen. He needs a screen. He
get
needs
out
a
the way,
screen.
man.
No, he doesn't.
That's food, bro. And one.
Right.
Yeah, I won. Let's go.
Exactly.
That's food every time. He don't need
As
no
soon as he
screen.
went at Conley pushed him.
He does not need a screen with
Hit
Conley
both,
on him.
man. Hit both.
I thought he
But
needed
you
the
got
screen.
it.
I didn't think they're gonna call the foul, but they called it. Okay.
They gotta
Yeah,
call
his
that.
hands
You
was
got
on his
to.
hip.
I'm gonna
Got
keep
to.
it real with y'all. Sometimes the offense just needs to be that. You understand what I'm saying?
Literally.
You remember when
either
we used to do
All
that?
right,
with
we need
downhill
both of these,
speed,
Kuminga. We need both of
the
them.
feed, bro.
especially
Come on,
especially
Kuminga. Good
with
stuff.
a
Good
lineup,
boy. Good shit, boy.
Amazing stuff.
Urkel,
He's
especially
really
with a
nice,
lineup
though,
like
man.
this, where there's no other extra like shot creator, downhill for Kuminga always. Either mismatch for him or send a screen so he can get downhill always.
Let's go, baby. Tay Diggs and Stella got her groove back. Let's go.
Huh?
Young niggas ain't gonna get that reference, but okay.
This man wiping the
The real OGs know, man.
Oh, of course, of course.
Come on, buddy. We need you to get some more threes, bruh.
Win the second one. Hit the second one, please.
Let's go.
God
Yes.
bless.
Kuminga, let's
Oh,
go.
okay.
God bless.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
God
Yeah,
damn.
there we
Let's go, Charger Pods.
Let's
Play
go.
ball. Let's play ball.
Let's go, Pods.
Try
Let's
hard
go,
pod.
Pods.
Try
God, these are
hard
big,
pod.
bro. This is
Yeah,
big.
ball nigga. Get out of here, bro.
That's
Try
why
hard
Pods is out
pod.
there, bro, to get those
That's what I'm
fouls.
saying. I like the
Good
energy.
flop.
Good old
Yeah,
flop.
yeah.
Good old flop.
Man,
Good
Randall
old
like
flop. I like
man.
the
What
energy.
the
Oh,
hell?
Jesus,
man.
Pops.
Randall
We
got
don't play
dirty
like that.
fingernails, bro. He
Pops,
got
we don't
dirty
play like that.
fingernails.
I don't care. Get possessions back any way you can. Jimmy, attack that. Easy.
Held him.
Oof.
Fuck. I don't know about that shot. It's okay. It's Jimmy. It's
That's
okay.
fine. It's fine.
Oh,
That's a
come
foul.
on.
That's a
He
foul.
Come
bumped
on,
his
bro.
into
Bro,
him.
that's literally a makeup call.
Ah. Randall
That's
literally
literally a
bumped
call.
Pods into Conley, bro. Come on.
We good.
This
What
Pod
happened
got
to
a
Pod's
black eye.
eye,
What is
man?
this?
He's had that for like 4 to 5 days now.
Draymond, please step up to the threes. Don't let these guys take open threes.
Live with it.
Come on, Draymond. Lock
Whatever
him up.
this is, I don't care.
Lock him
Oh,
up,
he grabbed
Draymond.
his jersey.
Nice.
Good defense.
Yes.
Relax.
Here, give it
Relax.
to
Give it
Kaminga. Give it to Jonathan. Ah,
Nope.
All right, you gotta slow it down. Kaminga's in the
Set it
corner.
up. That's a crazy pass.
there
And
we go,
one.
Jimmy. That's off him too.
No foul?
Nothing? That's crazy.
But
You
bro,
gotta
Jimmy,
make
you gotta
that.
make
All
that
right,
though,
man.
man.
He
You
should
can't
have
pass
made
that
the
He
up.
still should have made the layup, though.
That was a
Yeah, he
perfect
should've
pass
made
by
the layup.
Draymond. You gotta
Oh,
make that.
whoa,
Got
that's a
fouled too,
foul.
bro.
No threes. No threes.
Travel.
That's a travel.
Dang,
That's a
bro.
foul.
They called him foul on Gary.
Put
Dang.
On the
Kaminga
pass.
on Ant, man.
Brother, that's
So
how is
so
that a
no
foul?
foul
Let me
on
see.
us, but foul on Ant. Sure.
Oh,
Brother, how do you
come
call
on,
that,
man.
What
brother man?
foul?
Don't get handsy.
You
Don't
can't
get
call
handsy.
that. Good hands.
Yeah,
Good hands. Good hands. Good hands.
Kaminga's on Edwards right now. On this out of bounds. Or
No, it's
McDaniels.
not.
He's on
If
McDaniels.
you
in
get
the
if you get
corner.
a stop here and a score, it goes a long way, bro.
Yeah.
It goes a long way.
I got GP on that.
No threes.
I
No
need
threes.
that hat that Steph got on.
Come on, Pods, lock in. Good defense.
Yes.
Good
Good
defense.
defense.
Yes.
Oh,
That's just a
my
crazy
God, what a
shot.
shot.
That's a
That's good
crazy.
D.
That was
Bro,
tough.
that's good
That's
defense.
good defense.
Great shot.
Fuck.
There you go,
Pass.
Duck.
That's
Yes,
that's
JK!
one.
Down him.
go.
No and
Ball.
one.
Get a stop. Get a stop. Get a stop.
Nah.
Should have been an
Get a
one.
stop. No threes.
What this nigga just said?
No.
He's brick.
Woo, and
Get the rebound.
get it.
Oh, we gotta get the
Oh,
rebound.
He made it
that's
too.
Oh,
That's in.
I knew
fuck,
that
we
was
gotta
gonna
get the
happen there.
rebound.
Yeah, I could already tell.
Bad
Oh
pass.
my God, Draymond.
Bad
Timeout,
pass.
timeout, 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 timeout. They called a jump, damn it.
Draymond,
Brother, how
who
is
is
that
that
not a
pass
foul?
for?
That was a bad
Draymond,
pass.
who is that pass for?
Hey, Cam, there's a link for
We
the
gotta
hat,
get
bro.
these rebounds, man.
A link for what?
The link for the hat that Steph got on.
That's tough. That's tough. That's tough.
Two open back-to-back open. Like, come on, bro.
No, like that was because they was trying to get the rebound. That was happening when you crash and don't get the rebound. People get left open.
There's a screen.
You need to win
Changing
this
sides
game.
for y'all. Win this. Come on.
Come
yes.
on.
Yes.
Okay.
Take this. Take this. He has 3 fouls. Come on.
13 seconds, bro.
Stay out, stay out.
He's basketball, bro.
Easy layup.
Oh,
Shoot
Jimmy,
it.
take
Shoot
that.
it.
nope, he don't want that.
Bang.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Wow.
Oh my
go.
God,
Good
brother. This
shot.
man's different, bro. He's different. He's
Lock
different.
Stay in
up,
front,
lock
stay in
up,
front,
lock
stay in
up.
front, stay in front. There you go,
No
JK.
foul. Don't call no foul.
There you
Don't
go,
call foul.
JK. Push off. Jail
Woo.
ball.
Tough. That's
Push.
tough. That's tough. That's tough. Whatever.
He literally pushed Draymond right after. The
They're not.
dumbass
He's
bitch.
not gonna get that call. He's not gonna get
Dream.
that call.
Switch.
They're going at
Run
Nas.
him.
They're going at Nas. No,
GP.
no. There you go.
He's dry.
And
And
one.
Draymond
And
held the guys.
one. And one.
That's
Thank
four.
you. That's 4 for
You gotta
Nas.
make-
That's
That's
4
a
on
foul.
Nas.
It's okay. I was gonna say
That's
you need to
4 on
make that,
Nas.
but that's a
Nah,
tough
he got
one.
fouled.
Hey, Draymond.
Yeah, he got
Draymond held the rotation guy.
Whoop. Gotcha.
Come on, let's win this game.
I mean, he's
Make
praying,
both.
bro.
Make both.
Thank you,
Here you
Jimmy.
go.
Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. We need every single point, bro.
He has
What's
32
L-Dot,
and
man?
7. Damn.
He has 32.
Where's L-Dot when you need him?
The
I don't know.
Jimmy.
Good stuff, Jimmy.
He's definitely at a bar somewhere. L-Dot is definitely at a bar.
Spotlight. I don't see a spotlight. Bro, I don't see a spotlight.
I took it away.
Good switch. Good switch.
Buddy
Come on,
don't
no
help.
tough threes.
Buddy
No
don't
threes.
help. Buddy don't help. Buddy don't help.
Yeah,
Take
yeah.
him, take him.
Don't foul him, no.
That's tough.
No,
Yes,
no.
Yes.
Shot clock.
Violation.
Let's see. Can we gotta see a review. They always review this shit, though.
I said don't challenge it.
Yeah, they're not gonna
No,
do
they
nothing.
said
about
there's
it.
a
They're
shot
not gonna do
clock.
nothing
The refs
about
aren't
it.
challenging.
Yeah. Ball is still in his
That's a
hands.
clear
do
shot
shit.
clock, dumbass.
Ball is still in his hands.
Shot
Ball
clock
is still in his
violation.
hands.
Man, Scott Foster
Big
with the
stop.
call, man.
Huge stop.
Yeah, I did not think it
I
was.
wish they would have
not-
wasted that challenge.
There's a nice discussion going on over there right now.
Come on. Come on. Give it to Jimmy. Give it to Himmy. Give it to Himmy.
They're trying to get Nas Reed in the action
Oh
again.
my God.
There
Get
he
on
is.
Nas, his stupid ass.
Come on, give him 5. Give him 5 fouls.
Oh no, Jimmy! Oh,
Oh, that's tough.
get it, Jonathan. Oh.
Fuck. Get a stop. Get
One
a stop. Get a
stop. One
stop.
stop.
Come on, Nas. You ain't doing shit, pussy. You ain't doing shit, pussy.
There
Oh,
we
yeah.
You ain't
go.
doing shit.
No, Scott.
Man, that's
Scott.
not
Oh
I think
no,
he's supposed
Scott.
to get that.
That's our 3rd foul, right?
Is that a foul?
Look at that,
Yeah.
bro.
Not a
That's
foul.
so
It's a foul.
clean.
It's a foul.
Yeah, bro. I can see it. I can see.
He hit him in the back. That's only his 3rd. It's okay.
Draymond is the only person that can't.
What's the
foul.
team fouls right now?
I think it's
3.
3.
Draymond, you didn't have to do that.
Yeah,
Draymond.
Draymond.
Why are you trying to go
gambled.
for a steal, bro?
Yeah, he
Stop.
gambled.
Oh.
Always gambling, man.
Come on, we got to get stops and scores here.
Don't gamble. Don't, just play solid, man.
What?
Jesus,
What the fuck?
Draymond.
Wow.
Jesus, Draymond. Jesus,
Come on.
Draymond.
What are we doing? Come
No
on.
timeout, Steve. I don't know what Draymond's doing.
Brother, you give up 2 points and then you turn it over? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey.
Oh,
Dumbass.
God.
Hey.
Down to 1. Draymond's going to take it upon himself to all of a sudden dribble all the way down the lane.
That's all right. We're gonna win this.
Draymond has
Oh,
4
God.
turnovers, 4 fouls.
How many assists does he have?
4 assists.
That's just nasty, bro. That shit, yo.
He's literally been terrible, bro.
Yeah, Draymond gotta be better. He's the main one turning the ball over too, bro. You gotta.
Shit is nasty, man.
Oh, come on, man. Those are 2 bad possessions right there, bro. J Pons, that ain't hitting my guy. It's not hitting J Pons. I'm sorry. J-Pons, it's not hitting my guy.
Can't be doing that in Cancun.
Yeah.
Draymond is just killing it, man. Like, if you think about this quarter right now, he's gotten scored on a bunch.
Literally gambles, gives up 2, and like that's a 4-point swing, bro.
Julius Randle is winning that matchup.
You go up from being 5 to up only up 1, man. He's playing with 4 fouls. Who cares? Like, what? It's the 4th quarter. It's not like it's the 2nd quarter.
Draymond got me stressed, bro.
We got 2 guys that are really hot right now. Let's not give it to them. Draymond, do your thing.
Fucking 4 turnovers.
Come on, lock in, Draymond. Let's get this lead to 10. And those people were going at it. Jesus.
We need this win, man. Come on, brother. This man GP trying to do fancy shit. Relax.
There it is. There it is. Get him in the
JK,
post.
give him the ball.
Get him
Give
in
him the
the
ball.
post.
Oh,
That's not what we want.
Bang, bang.
That's not what we want.
Terrible
You had-
shot, bro.
Jesus. Are they just trying not to get him the ball?
Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop. Don't reach.
Switch, yeah.
Good switch.
Oh,
my God.
Damn, man. He should. Oh,
Stop.
man.
What a hit.
Tough shot. He had a hand in his face, bro.
No, it's a late contest, bro.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ref?
How is that not a foul?
Good contest.
Don't give up
Come
another.
on, one stop. One stop, JK.
Spinning.
Great.
There you go, JK.
Open 3.
Oh, there we go. That's off us.
That's not a foul.
They're
Bro,
pushing. all
I
that
ain't gonna
foul.
lie. Jimmy done got fouled hella times and they not calling it.
Bro, he talking about that's a late contest, bro.
Brother, that's a late contest. Like, what's...
No, it's not.
Oh,
Why?
hell.
All right, cool.
They wave it off. Let's go.
I'll take it, bro.
I heard a
That would have
second
cooked us
whistle.
if they didn't wave it off.
Are they going?
Who jumped? Draymond, stupid ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not it.
Yeah, he missed it. Okay. Give it to fucking Jimmy, bitch.
No, go to the other side.
Take us home, Jimmy.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Jesus. What are we doing?
Brother, man.
Bro, we gotta get it
Draymond not
Brother, we've
together,
had
bro.
like 4 straight turnovers this quarter, man.
Draymond is not catching that, bro.
Hey, get
Oh
Kuminga
my
out the corner,
God.
man.
We're not
Get-
going to Kuminga office when the
Get,
shit been working.
get
It's
Kuminga
so
off the
nasty.
corner, man. What are we doing?
Exactly, bro.
Mm-mm.
Let's go.
Push your pace.
Let's be smart.
There you go,
Right,
Jonathan.
easy.
All the way
Hey,
to the
and
rim.
wine.
Come on.
And wine.
And one. Thank
Good
you.
Oh,
call.
the foul.
Thank you.
See?
Who's that?
He
Who's
missed
that
the
on?
They
shot,
want
but he
another review.
Who's that on?
I think it was on Was it Randall?
I think that's 4 on Randall or 3 on Randall. I'm not sure.
good decisive move
Good foul.
there.
Oh, they gonna review it. They're reviewing it.
Are they gonna win it? Let's see.
This is what
That's a clear
He's
foul,
not
bitch.
sure.
What?
Get
How
out of
is
here.
that a foul, Red? That's a foul.
It's a clear foul.
been doing,
How
man.
exactly?
They're gonna call it on Draymond for holding. Watch.
Now, if they don't,
if they actually reverse this, bro, I'm gonna punch my laptop, bro.
Probably shouldn't do that, but yeah.
+8.
Man. See Draymond hold? See that hold? See his jersey pull? Watch, they're gonna call that right there, right there. That pull.
Trash, yo.
They'll call that.
No, they're not, bro.
That'll be 5 fouls on Draymond then.
Hopefully
They're not gonna call that. It's a foul, bro.
But it is a foul on. I mean, he's late, but he might be late because Draymond's holding him. Draymond's got two hands on him though. Like as soon as you see the jersey pull, it's a foul. That's stupid, Draymond. 3 bad things by Draymond in a row.
They're not gonna call that.
Hopefully not.
He pulls his jersey. Look at that. It's just too much. It's too obvious.
This man Draymond, that might have. If we don't win, that's the reason we lost. It's because of Draymond.
The thing is, he doesn't even need to do it, dude. Jonathan Kuminga is going to beat him to the rim anyway. That's the thing. It's totally unnecessary.
Hey, low-key doing better with Dre off the court. They are.
Oh my gosh, we're watching them do it right now, right? The ref.
Yeah, he's gonna get a call. He's gonna get
5
the
on
jersey.
Draymond, and we're gonna be down 2, and they're gonna have the ball.
They're not gonna call that on Draymond.
Yes, they
So
will.
this is Draymond's. This is a turnover on Draymond too. By the way, it's a turnover. So count as another turnover for Draymond. Was that 6, 7? Draymond.
Draymond sold the game, man.
It's not done yet. We got to get stops.
It's taking so long. Jesus.
It was a long wait, man.
How an 8:30 game going to end at 12? Jesus. Successful challenge. Draymond fouled.
Foul on Draymond.
Idiot, dog. Best this nigga, bro. Fuck. Put Looney in.
Look at him smiling like he got away with something. You see that?
Draymond, you're selling, bro. Lock in, man.
You might as well
Draymond,
go
lock
get
in,
thrown out
please.
now.
They're in the bonus now, too, by the way.
Keep
Every
talking.
foul Minnesota gets is a
Come on, man. Get a stop.
We need to stop. We need to stop.
You got Kuminga on Ant.
Oh my God, bro. Jail ball. Good deep.
Good close. Draymond, why did you give that up?
Fuck.
Oh, God, Draymond. Bye, Draymond.
Yeah, he's gone.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
Yeah,
Thanks
go
for
get a
coming,
tech
Draymond.
too.
Bye.
Go
See
get
ya.
a tech too. Go
See ya.
get a
See ya.
technical foul too.
See ya, Draymond.
Go get
See
a
ya,
tech
Draymond.
I'm
too.
gonna be real.
You
He gave up that baseline, though.
You gave up a baseline on a
he
terrible
gave up
closeout, and
that
you fouled him.
baseline.
Look at that. You gave up the baseline on a terrible closeout,
Like, why did you give up that baseline, bro?
and you pushed him while he was in the air. Stop it.
Obviously,
Get
that's
outta
a
here.
foul, bro.
You never give up baseline, Draymond. You never do that.
Damn,
Come on.
bro.
Draymond single-handedly selling this game, bro. Wow.
Yeah.
It's 4 or 5 bad plays in a row from him. And now
You
he's
can't
gone.
get
Okay.
beat baseline, Draymond.
Brother, he turned the ball over, committed 2 fouls. My God. Terrible defense.
I guess Looney got to carry us home.
Positive energy, man. Positive energy.
We good. We good.
Please.
We good.
Come on, Kuminga and Jimmy. We need you, baby.
Draymond, sit your stupid ass down, bitch.
It might be a good thing to take him off the fucking court, bro. Because
Yeah, to be honest, he been doing
He's
Friday.
still talking
Stop
to me.
acting like you're good. You have 2 points and 6 fouls. Shut the fuck up.
That's a motherfucking fact. This might be a good thing.
It's 4 points.
4-point game. All right. Fuck.
9-0 run. What the fuck?
Slip.
Jimmy all the way to the rim.
Ooh.
Foul.
Okay, free throws. Good shit.
Come on, Loon.
Stop
You
the
gotta make
clock.
them. You gotta make
He
them.
hit both of them for me. You clutch, man. Loon dog, you clutch.
Looney, we need both them bitches, bro.
They went right at Mike Conley.
Old ass nigga.
He limping. Come on, you gotta attack him for the rest of the game. If you want to be in the game
Looney,
injured
we
like
need
that,
these
you gotta
cleats,
attack him.
God.
Yeah.
Loon dog.
Oh,
Let's
God
go.
bless.
That's Loon.
Come on.
This is why they can never trade you, dog. You clutch.
What's his name?
Gobert's back in.
Vucevic?
yeah.
We got to get boards. We got to get boards here. Come on, Loon. It's on you now.
Hit the second one, Looney.
Clutch, man. Yeah,
Come on,
man.
Looney.
That's Loon.
That's why they can never trade you, bro.
Get a stop, bro. Get a stop.
Stop.
Whose
Stop.
man is
Pull it
that?
out.
Lock in, bro. Whose man is that?
Don't reach.
No threes. No threes. Lock in. He's gonna shoot.
Back up a little bit. Back up a little
It's gonna
bit.
be a straight line drive.
Wow, he deterred him.
No.
Garbage.
Foul.
Bro, what?
On who? On who?
This is
Earned the bonus already, too. That's free
Y'all
throws.
gonna have to
my
rebound by
God,
committee, bro. It
bro.
can't be, bro.
Why are they getting all these calls?
Looney's
Yeah.
Grabbing his jersey.
Oh,
I'm pulling the jerseys, man.
Quit grabbing jerseys.
Man,
bro.
Looney
Just
being
box
lazy,
out.
bro. That's lazy, man. Get off the floor. You gonna have to jump, bro.
He can't.
You can't hold a
Dang,
nigga
bro.
down.
You can't make
man.
free throws in a clutch.
Please
You're a
miss this,
bum.
Rudy.
You can't make free throws in a clutch. You're a bum.
Nigga so
Rick.
lazy, bro.
Ah,
Damn.
come on. Take advantage of Gobert.
He shoots
Go
81%.
dunk on him, Kuminga. Go dunk on him again.
Fake. Come on. Just have to hope he knows.
You're a bum, though.
Wee beignet man.
Shit down your pants.
Violation.
Lane violation on Anthony Edwards or Julius Randle.
So,
Yep.
Let's
Don't count
go.
it.
No
Good.
point. Let's go.
Nice.
Good.
Take an easy shot here. No forcing. No hero ball. Easy, good shot.
Fuck.
5% shot.
Go
No
get the ball,
turnovers,
Jimmy.
please,
Jimmy,
God.
go get the ball. Fuck. Jimmy, go get the ball.
get it over half court. There you go.
Give it fucking Jimmy.
There it is. Trying to get Gobert on him. Good screen, Mike. Good screen.
Oh,
He got fouled. He got fouled.
They're not calling it, bro.
yeah, that's crazy. They didn't call that. That was definitely a foul.
gotta play defense again.
Switch. Go, buddy, go.
Close it. Oh,
Man.
shite. Big three.
Oh, bro. Jimmy, you gotta stop fouling. You just gotta go up. They're not gonna give you the call no more.
Draymond
Gotta
sold
be
the game,
quick,
bro.
man.
Fuck.
Oh, my God. There we go. Good job, buddy.
There we go. Come on. Let's get a stop.
Get a stop. Get a stop.
Come on, get some stops.
Full court press. Full court press.
They're just trying to waste time, these fucking pussies.
Woo!
Oh,
Wow. Charge.
That's a foul.
Offensive foul, bitch.
Charge.
There we go. Stop.
Attack him. Attack
Five
him.
on Rudy.
attack Rudy, man.
Attack him.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga so ass, man.
Watch him fall in slow motion here.
Watching Draymond fight Rudy is like
Bring up Rudy. Bring up Rudy. Bring up Rudy. Right? Good. Bring him up. Oh, they're playing drop.
Timeout.
Foul.
That was a foul.
Oh.
Isn't it free throws?
5.
You grabbing Buddy? Who's grabbing Buddy?
5.
Off the ball.
Okay, so next foul, we get free throws.
Yeah. Let's try to get it on Conley or Rudy. Get them out the game.
Come on. Let's find something.
Take him.
Oh, shit.
Grenade.
He got it.
What a
rebound.
Foul! You whacked him! Golly. Jesus Christ. That's game.
Foul, bro. Yeah.
That's game.
Bro, what is Draymond doing, man? We got a chance to win this shit and you're doing this dumbass Negro shit. I hate this nigga.
Draymond literally sold the game.
Negro shit.
Anthony Edwards smacked the hell out of Domingo on that shot.
He said Negro shit.
Oh my God.
Draymond literally single-handedly sold the game, bro.
That was a clear foul, though. That's crazy. Like he smacked the hell out his arms.
Why does Mooney do that shit, bro? If you gonna foul a nigga, foul him.
Oh God, that is.
Come on, miss.
Hey, Shadow, man.
And I hate the way
Hey,
how
that's
they
your
look
man's.
That's hilarious. Ooh, man.
Jimmy, hit a couple threes here.
Don't
You can
force
move.
No bad shot. Don't force no bad shot. Come on. Downhill.
Just drive, bro. Just drive fast.
Taking too much time, man. You gotta be quick.
There it is, buddy. Shot.
No! Come on.
4-point game.
Gotta be quick, man. Gotta be quick.
No stupid turnovers. We gotta get a stop.
My ball.
Up, foul.
Let's go, buddy. Come on, one more.
Come on. Let's go. Dumbass.
Get your stupid ass down.
Stupid ass fucking Draymond.
That's a foul.
I don't care.
That's a foul.
Absolutely not.
I don't care.
It don't matter.
Good
It don't matter. We
screen.
got it. Come on.
But no foul bit on because they're not gonna call it. If they're not gonna call it, they're not gonna
Execute.
call on our side. Come on.
Execute, man. Execute. Let's go.
Get loud, you rich.
Oh, they got beer on the ball. That's crazy.
Get a new fucking ball then. Shit. Like,
This is why you can't have cups on courtside, bro.
Whoop! Buddy.
Dang.
What the fuck?
What?
We don't need that,
You
though.
didn't need to
Don't
take
need
that.
Oh, man.
Okay, get a stop. Get a
Yeah,
stop.
that was
off
a
the
wild.
dribble, buddy.
That was a wild three.
One stop.
Hell.
Rebound.
Get it.
Hell.
You make that one, right?
Hell.
Bang. Let's go.
Yeah,
We're done.
game.
That's it.
Yeah, you gave him that shot. I can't believe that shit. Buddy taking that stupid ass three, not wide open.
Buddy misses his badly,
Clear out
and there's
screen.
that
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
game.
Yeah.
It's over.
Buddy misses his, and then they go down and they give up the board.
Yeah, bro. This was the game to win. Nigga just doing retard shit.
Draymond's
Nigga standing out
face.
there,
Look at
bro.
Draymond, bro.
I
Yo,
hate this
that
nigga so
face.
much,
That dumbass,
bro.
that
Go to the
dumbass
locker
threw the
room,
game
bro.
away.
Nastiness, bro. That's
That dumbass threw the game away.
nastiness.
Four or five straight turnovers for him.
Go
Bad
to the
play.
locker room, bro. Go to the locker room, bro. Nobody want to see that ugly ass, donkey ass face, nigga. You
Draymond's
talking about
face is
call you racist?
nasty,
You
Bro,
deserve
bro.
that
that,
shit, bro. Go
that
to the locker
sequence
room,
from
bro.
Draymond just like changed the whole game.
Change
Bro.
the game. We were up 5, turnover, bad foul.
He's a detriment most of the time.
Without Steph on the court, he's absolutely a detriment.
I've been
It's
saying
like
this. We do not need
he's
that
a
man.
as
Get him
much
off
as
this
like
team.
okay, I get his
Get him off
defense,
this team.
but I'm
God,
telling you, from an
bro.
outsider looking in, he's a detriment to y'all team. He's more of a detriment than He is.
9-0 run is all because of
Nah,
Draymond.
we got
That's the
fans
black.
who just like abuse.
Yeah,
They like
y'all all like
abusive
abuse, bro.
relationships.
He does one good defensive play, and then y'all go crazy for that shit. Nah, man.
Shit was right here. I had to
Well,
watch
we're gonna have
Buddy
to come
Hield.
back. We got to come back. We got to get one of these
Like,
games.
we have to. We have to.
Got to get one of these games.
Also,
Bro,
Steve Kerr
this
not
was the
starting Kuminga
game.
in the second half. Like, bruh.
This was the game, though. Because shit like
They
this get you
wasted,
upset.
bro. Hey, they wasted their time starting fucking Trace
Trace.
Jackson.
Yes,
Bro.
bro.
They wasted time.
Urkel, this was the game.
Hey,
Jimmy had
hey, so Jim
33,
Park,
7,
don't ever speak on TJD again, Jim Park. Don't ever speak on him again.
That nigga's a
He
bum.
wasted time, bro.
He was getting cooked.
Yeah,
I don't know
Pods
what y'all
was
see
getting
in
cooked.
TJD,
Pods ain't
man.
do nothing either. Pods
I don't
shouldn't be
see what
starting.
y'all see in him. He ain't nothing.
Is
I'd
He
rather
can't
have
even
seen
make a
Pods,
layup. He can't even make a
TJD over
dunk.
Pods and put Kuminga in.
He
for
could barely
Pods.
make a
Wait, you
lob,
on the
bro.
court? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, never mind. Other two dudes fouled out, so
Pods threw up a dumbass 3.
Pods needs to stop thinking he's Steph Curry and biracial, and just stop like
whenever
playing
Pods
like
play
that shit,
his
bro.
game,
Steve Kerr needs to think he biracial, so his
come
ass
on.
put him on
He
the
threw
bench.
the ball away.
Draymond's
I
a
mean,
fucking dumbass.
this would have been nice if we weren't down 7.
Come on. Pacers, Devil Magic. Pacers,
Why
Devil
is
Magic.
GP2
Pacers,
in the
Devil
game?
Magic. Come on. Pacers, Devil Magic, bro. Please.
It's over, man.
No.
Console, relax, bro. Fuck.
What? Now I gotta relax.
Damn, bro.
He got bodied. He got fouled. Julius Randle pushed him in the air.
It's over. It's fine.
God damn. God damn.
If he made that, y'all would just have to be happy he didn't make that shit.
It's over.
Damn it,
It don't matter, man. The game over.
It's over.
Damn. If he made that shit, bro.
It's over.
Bro, he stoned Draymond, bro. That shit crazy.
TJD needs to go to China, man.
He
Hey,
stoned
Bro,
Draymond.
this shit was so winnable, dog. I hate this shit. This shit was so winnable, dog. Oh, man.
Hey, how much did they outscore us by? How much did they outscore us by in this fourth quarter?
I don't know, bro.
Me personally, Draymond got to take accountability for the night. He was
Yeah, bro,
terrible.
this is him, man. This is
100%.
Yeah, he was terrible. He was
I
terrible.
think they outscored us by like 7.
bro. That was 100% him, man.
This should not be the result at the end of the night. Like, it should not be.
Bro,
Just chuck it, buddy.
Stop with the
Yeah.
buddy ISO, bro. Stop with the
Let's
buddy
go.
ISO.
Good
bro.
shot, man.
I hate
I
this
guess.
buddy. I hate Pods and buddy ISO. I hate these retard ass niggas on my team. Why I have to watch Buddy Hield jumping the ball, man?
TJD can't stop
No,
Get
shit.
Pods,
that's just
Draymond,
nasty,
and Kerr
bro.
off my team, man.
When that trade for Giannis hit, bro, I can't wait. When the trade for Giannis hit, I can't wait.
I think
bro.
Jim Park is going to be really happy about that dunk.
Bro, that's not talking about no trades and shit right now, bro.
I don't care, bro. I need that nigga gone tomorrow, bro. Wherever you
It was
put him,
winnable. It was winnable.
I need him gone
Draymond
tomorrow.
sold. This loss is all on Draymond Green for me, and Steve Kerr, like not insisting on starting TJ.
Yes, Steve Kerr made some mistakes, but he was overall good. Draymond Green in the
Not
bench.
overall good.
No, bro, it was overall decent, bro. I don't care. We lost the game because of Draymond Green. The game was lost because of Draymond Green. There was nobody else. He wasn't good on offense. He wasn't good on defense. Draymond Green, bro.
Taking all that time to bring Kuminga in the third quarter, we could have ran that lead up.
I do agree with that, though. Look at these niggas, 33 and 27, and I don't.
How many minutes did Kuminga have?
I'll check right now, bro.
About not enough. That's what it is. Not enough. Not enough
36.
minutes.
He played 36 minutes. Jimmy had 43.
He needs to play
Bro,
40 plus
this
minutes.
is why Steve Kerr's a horrible coach, bro.
I don't even
Steve
really
Kerr's
think.
gonna see
27-5,
that stat
50,
and still
5.
play TJD in the starting lineup. Okay,
I
he
feel
does
that.
not
I
care
feel
about
that.
that
Not
man.
even
I feel.
TJD.
Listen.
Who did he bring off first off the bench?
Bro, I
He
feel
brought
y'all
like 3 people
wholeheartedly,
before
but
JK.
I'm
It
not
was
even. I'm
DP2.
not
He
even
brought
on Kurt
DP2 off the
right
bench.
now. This is Draymond. That
I'm
sequence
not
by
worried about
Draymond was
that, bro.
so terrible,
I'm
bro.
not worried about Curry.
We
Draymond
shouldn't
is the
even been in
reason
that
we lost the game.
position.
Bro, Draymond had 2 turnovers and then a foul, which caused them to go on a 9-0 run when we had a 5-point lead, bro. It was on Draymond. What are you talking about,
Bro,
bro?
if Draymond's
Game was
not
on
getting
Draymond.
himself ejected, he's just selling games. It's bro. I'm tired of having to win in spite of this nigga, bro. He needs to play better, dog. He gotta
Yeah,
play better.
Draymond definitely
Every
is
time
on
Steph is
Draymond, but
out,
it's on
Draymond
Kurt
wants to
too for
be
putting
out.
us in that position.
I'm tired of winning in spite of this guy, bro. He gotta play better, bro. That stretch he had sold the game. It was him.
It
It was
sold
all
the
him.
game, bro. Yes, Kerr did all that terrorist shit, but Draymond, we had a 5-point lead after the Kerr terrorist shit, and he still played ass.
And he's still talking.
Why
He's
is
still
he
talking.
talking?
He's still talking, bro.
Why is he talking
Bro,
for?
like, how do you do nothing on the basketball court but your mouth the biggest, bro?
This shit is crazy, bro. This nigga Draymond.
Mads is just straight talking, dog.
Hodge is ass.
Oh man. 8-point lead, bro. 8-point deficit, bro. I don't know why the niggas are on the court. Give them some rest, bro. Not pause. Or buddy.
Oh my
Come on,
God.
Kaminga.
That's
Wow.
like
Yeah, bro.
amazing.
Yeah, bro.
Bro,
Yeah, bro.
Eric, do you
Kaminga
realize
masterclass. Thrown to the wolves, bro.
Eric, bro, like, do you realize Draymond just sold his JK performance, bro? Like, dead
On
ass.
purpose.
Let me tell you the
Like,
score.
bro.
Go to
30
spaces, y'all. Go to spaces, man. Go to
30
spaces.
for Kaminga,
Kerr
33
didn't want
for
this
Jimmy.
win again. You don't want to look stupid in the press conference.
It's fucking stupid, bro. Fucking stupid.
That was so gut wrenching, bro. That was absolutely gut wrenching. But great effort by the team tonight. They just got to come back and do it one more time. Steve, don't be fucking stubborn. The nigga had 30 points tonight. 30. Don't be fucking stubborn. It's okay. You were wrong. It's fine. Start the man the next game. It's okay. And play him 40 minutes. It's fine. He had 30 minutes tonight. 30 points tonight. It's okay. It's fine.
Urkel, 33, 7 and 7 for Jimmy, 36 and 3 and 2 blocks for Kaminga. Thrown to the wolves because Draymond is an idiot. Draymond had 2 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists, 5 turnovers, and 6 fouls.
30 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 blocks. Bro, like, it's okay, man. It's fine. You can play him. You can play him.
And don't play him with trash ass dudes and running Steph offense without Steph on the court. Run
It's
offense
stupid, bro.
that
Like,
benefits.
bro, I'm sorry, but it's going to be defense, Jimmy
I love
JK.
how they froze out Jimmy in the fourth, by the way. Jimmy didn't really do much in the fourth because he got frozen out because of the offense. I love that, by the way. Shout out to Steve for that one.
Draymond had like 3 or 4 possessions in a row that were
It sold the
absolutely
game.
gut wrenching, bro. They were so gut wrenching.
Some people might not want to acknowledge it, but that's where we lost the game, bro. And then he was still talking after he was on the
Bro, let me
court.
tell you something, right? So this type of game, right, where The Wolves shot 34 threes. We shot 23. Okay. We are supposed to lose this game. All right. We're supposed to lose this game. But I thought we played well enough to win this game. Now, when you handle the possessions, 4 straight possessions like that, bro, this is the type of thing where you have to control the possessions, control the tempo, and you have to have every possession has to be solid, right? You cannot have Draymond Green 5 turnovers and 4 assists, right? Like you're not even passing a ball out there to anyone, instantaneous pass.
You're not even passing the ball out there.
What if so
So
I'm seeing
fucking
Kevin O'Connor said, what if the Kaminga truthers were right? What first of all, it's not about being wrong or it's about being right. Fucking play him, bro. Like it makes no sense. It's fucking embarrassing. This is a playoff game. He had 30 points.
Urkel, what the
fuck are we doing, bro?
Urkel, what the people who
stupid,
hate
man.
on JK don't realize is that they don't play. You know what they do when Jonathan Kuminga's out there, or what they've been trying to do? They would have Jonathan Kuminga, Jimmy Butler, no Steph on the court, and then try to run a Steph offense when Steph is not playing basketball.
Stupid, bro. Like
if you do that, the reason
You
why it works is
literally
because
have
Steph is
two
playing basketball, bro.
non-shooters in the corner. You have 2 non-shooters in the corner every single time play down, by the way. And then we expect to what result were we expecting every time on that?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
What result were we expecting?
Jimmy had 30 points tonight. Forget Kuminga's 30, right? Let's just say that was by accident, right? Like he just ran it. In Jamaica, we call that buck up, right? Set that a buck up, right? Listen to me. Jimmy Butler was out there operating in no spacing, controlling the tempo, and all of that, right? Bro, what are we doing here, bro? Like you cannot run no offense through Draymond, dog. I'm sorry. Sit in the corner now.
Like you can't be
They
trash.
were relentlessly attacking the paint. They were attacking the paint even with Rudy out there.
Bro.
The people that call Kuminga trash, you can't be trash and score 30 points in an NBA playoff.
Bro,
Never.
Bro, they
Never.
forced
It can't
Urkel,
happen.
how many
You can't
turnovers
be
did they force
trash.
tonight? They forced like 23 turnovers. They forced 23 Minnesota
Bro,
turnovers.
so they played such an amazing game tonight, right? Like, and I'm just watching the game. So they stayed even in the first. They win the second quarter by 2, and they win the third quarter by 2. Solid, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You see them possessions by Draymond. We got burned on every single one of them. Every single one of them, we got burned.
Because they let him handle the ball for
Looney
zero
was way
reason.
better.
Why was he handling the
I have
ball?
a question.
Looney
Why?
was way better tonight.
Urkel, we're up 5, right? Why is Draymond gambling on a steal?
Oh God!
Why?
He
We're
was a
up
direct
5.
cause of that.
Why?
I also got
Why?
Did Trey start because Draymond didn't want to play the 5, or they didn't want Draymond at the
No,
5?
Trey
'Cause I'm trying
started
to-
That
because
is some bullshit
Steve Kerr
reasoning,
has
dude.
an
No, I'm
agenda.
asking.
No,
Why
Trey
did
started
Trey
because
start?
Steve Kerr has an agenda, bro.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, Trace had a good game last night, which is why I'm
That's the only reason why. He's just trying to throw him out there.
reasons why. I don't think
Also,
he started.
let me tell you why. Just because Rudy is out there, TJD can be out there. If Rudy is not out there, let's say Nas Reed is in his place, then TJD cannot be out there.
No. Even when Rudy was out there, I don't want TJD out there. I'm good.
No, he was playing
He
good.
was okay. He was
No, bro.
serviceable.
No. I don't want to.
Okay. I didn't say he was fine. I said he was
No, the only
okay, bro.
person to blame
Bro,
today is Draymond Green. We need to
it's
stop that. Why are
Draymond.
you blaming
And-
TJD?
Bro, the thing that annoys me the most, TJD, bro. The thing that
Draymond
annoys
Green
me
was
the
bad
most.
today. Stop blaming.
Hold on. We gotta manage possessions better than that. Whether it's Draymond, whoever, they have to, bro. In this type of game, you have to play absolutely perfect, right? So so this is what you do: you play through Jimmy, right, and have Jimmy score or play make. Real simple. I don't have time for Draymond to be having the ball, bro. Right? There's no misdirection shit being ran, right? Like, don't handle the ball because you're not going to control the tempo. 5 turnovers
from anyone but If we get an average game from
Oh
any
my
other
gosh,
fucking person
bro.
on this
No.
roster,
It's not about average game or whatever, right? Like these dudes are playing their asses off, right? Pod Shop 1 of 10, whatever. He's playing his ass off, right? Like this is just one of these games where you got to have your dudes take you home. You know what I'm saying? One dude off the bench, had 30 points, right? 36 minutes. Jimmy Butler 43 minutes, 33 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists. But when you're playing this type of game, the possessions have to, bro. It's 102-97. This is from the 90s, bro. Like the possessions, you have to value the possessions. And that shit that Draymond was doing tonight, come on, bro. Like you literally lost us the game.
Bro, I can't stand him. I don't understand. $25 million.
Let me say this too,
$25
right?
billion.
Okay. Draymond, Trace, Jimmy, Buddy, and Pods, that lineup never played together, right? Put Jonathan Kuminga in there. It's okay. It's fine. Put him in there. It's okay. Because you know what?
Urkel.
You know what? He
reason-
was in there any fucking way, bro.
Just
We don't have a fucking choice.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Bro, all we need.
If y'all would have had Curry, bro, y'all would have closed that shit out. Y'all gonna tie this shit up, bro. Don't even sweat it. I know y'all in here probably overreacting. Draymond cost y'all the game, but y'all should have won that fucking game. And I'm telling you, bro, y'all finna tie this shit up. And Curry gonna come back game 6. I'm already knowing what's finna happen, bro. I believe in y'all without Curry, bro. Jimmy, he did all he could, bro. We needed somebody else to come through that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like we needed Buddy Hield or somebody. You feel me?
They
Draymond
did
Green.
though. Buddy had a good game.
No,
JK
he had it. No, he definitely had a good game. On God, he definitely had a good game.
Buddy had a good game. JK
no,
had a
this is
phenomenal.
the problem, right? We have our role players, right? Draymond is an integral part. Some people try to tell me Draymond was a fucking role player. No. Our defense and our offense at times runs through him. If Draymond, bro, we were up 5 points with 5 minutes left.
Yep.
Draymond goes for a stupid gamble on Julius Randle. Cool. We're up 3. He turns the ball over, leads to a 2.
But look, that foul on Jaden McDaniels, like, bro, you got 5 fouls. You know you can't gamble like that.
You know you
Draymond.
can't gamble.
Like, come on, bro.
You know you can't gamble.
Yeah,
They're calling everything on you.
And
you know you can't gamble, yet you do it again.
And you do it anyway,
He
right?
took a stupid angle and tried to force him
it was
into
a bad
3.
angle, and you seen his hand on the back on
And
his back.
he beat him. At
And
that
y'all
point, he should have just let him score, right?
Y'all notice how
Instead,
Draymond
he decides
only
to
plays.
fucking foul him.
Y'all notice how Draymond only plays really good defense.
You know, I
when
don't
he
really
feels
understand.
like it.
Hold on, I don't really understand why Draymond thinks like that, Bo. Because
Me either,
he
bro.
could have played Julius Randle straight up. Like, yes, he's
Giving
gonna
all
score on you. You're gonna lose a lot. You're gonna lose some of those battles. But like, I would rather take Julius Randle one-on-one with Draymond over just over helping nonsense. I would obviously prefer that.
Bro,
and if Julius Randle beats Draymond one-on-one with more times than not, then so be it.
We all do, but the problem is, first off, we have to acknowledge this. Draymond has not been good on Julius Randle this series. Julius Randle has been torching this nigga every game. He's either leaving him open for a 3, and Julius Randle didn't even shoot well from 3 tonight. But if you give somebody 12 practice shots, they're probably gonna hit 2 or 3
Right,
of them.
they
And
NBA
they're probably
players,
gonna
bro.
be when you don't want them to hit them.
Yeah.
So you probably don't give them 12 practice shots. That's one. Draymond has been getting killed every game damn near by Julius Randle, and he hasn't been like the last foul that he got fouled out. Bad closeout. You give him the baseline. You don't force him middle. You give him the baseline. You jump, you foul him, and then 6th foul.
That's just basketball. That's just a bad angle. You don't
That's
go
a
up
bad
to,
angle.
like, you don't.
Why
do
do you give him the baseline?
And you right, Gigi, you already got 5. So if he already got the angle, just give it to him at that point, because you know how important you are to the Warriors. You can't be fouled out, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
You give up
What
the baseline, then
confuses
you
me
foul.
is that Draymond is this defensive savant, but then with no time on the shot clock, by the way, he's given up. He was in front of him fine. Then he shifted his body to the left, gave up the right side drive on the baseline, and then fouled out.
Isn't McDaniels
Draymond
right-handed?
He gambled,
Glorious. It's the fact that he gave it up and had a shitty foul and then immediately yelled at the ref. Like, bro, you played awful defense.
John,
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah.
John, he gambles on Randle. Gambles on Randle. Randle goes for a dunk. He throws the ball away. They come back on the other side of the floor. I don't know what it was, but I think it was something related to Draymond. They go back on the other side of the floor. Jimmy tries to pass him the ball. Draymond
can't jump over a paperclip. That's another turnover. Comes back on the other side of the floor, play great defense for 24 seconds. Guess what? Draymond decides, yeah, bro, I'm gonna give you an angle for no reason when I'm in front of you with 3-4 seconds left on the shot clock.
He gave him a 2-dribble angle.
Foul.
You give him a 2-dribble angle in the fourth quarter. Are you like on the baseline? He's an athlete. McDaniels is like 6'9". You think he's not gonna go dunk the ball?
Yeah, and he lengthy, bro. He got size, bro. Like, I
Bro,
don't
he has a
understand.
7-foot wingspan.
But even if
Of
it
course
wasn't
he's
fucking
gonna go
McDaniels,
fucking
nigga.
dunk the ball.
Bro, you
Any
could have
player in their right mind, if you give them a fucking 70-degree angle to the basket
Right.
for
on the
35,
baseline.
what the fuck do you think they're gonna go
And
do?
the thing about that is he already beat McDaniel had already beat you to the spot, Draymond. Like you forced it, bro. You forced it, bro. That was a pure foul. And then you
And
gonna
even
try to
if you
To
like,
make it even worse, it's not like McDaniels is a horrible free throw shooter. Like, he's a decent free throw shooter. So first of all, we get burned. Draymond fouls out, and McDaniels hits the free throws. What the fuck is going through this guy's head?
Yeah, that was
and you know what's killing me, bro? It's like, I understand this is somebody, they're deadly in the mid range. You might want to force them to the baseline. It's McDaniels, bro. If McDaniels is hitting a clutch mid range jumper with no time left on the clock, so be it.
Yeah, you gotta
I
live
know
with that, bro.
Jaden
all that
McDaniels
nigga
can
thought about
drop
was trying to get
30
to the rim
points.
and trying to use his body to get to the rim.
You
He
rather
had
die.
no
You rather
other
die
thought.
with that than Draymond fouling out, bro.
Dude, Jaden McDaniels can drop 30 while taking 2 threes. We've seen him do it before.
Yeah, definitely.
He's great in the fucking paint. If you play him straight up, make him hit the big three over you. That's fine. Why are you giving him a 70-degree angle to the basket and then fouling him when you have 5 fouls?
And I mean, he does this all the time. But on the Kuminga drive where they called the foul, but then he was pulling Julius Randle's jersey. I'm sure he does that shit all the time. So I'm sure he just didn't get away with it this time. So it's okay. But shit like that, bro. Like, you just don't need to pull his jersey at that moment.
Kuminga already had a open lane. Randle would have had the foul. And Kuminga had a magnet ball today. Up until that, like, Kuminga was hitting his shots today. Kuminga already had the open lane. Randle was gonna have to foul him.
That
He
you
did
pull his
not have to
jersey.
pull Randle.
You pull his jersey. I
Like,
mean,
you
come
have
on,
4
man.
fouls.
Come
I
on,
expect
man.
a 35-year-old defensive mastermind to understand shit like that.
Come on, man.
Throughout the game, they'd already shown they were not going to be favorable towards Draymond, especially on that Randle like shove that they called a blocking foul. At that point, Draymond should have known, okay, they're going to call shit on me.
I mean, like, to be honest, we can go through all the little plays and each direct play and dissect it and all that, but at the end of the day, Draymond, what the fuck, bro? Like, that's pretty much the bottom line. What the fuck are you doing? It's
This guy who's hailed
playoffs,
as this high
right?
IQ defender.
Okay, you guys are all
Hold on.
talking. I got a question for you. What was the main reason we lose the game? I'm assuming
Draymond
no
Green.
ball.
Draymond Green.
You see, you some
Draymond
fucked
Green.
up shit. You don't know ball. We lose the game because we let Anthony Edwards got going on. GP2 wasn't playing shit
What
on
the
him.
fuck are you
Nobody
talking about?
mentioned
I'm
that.
gonna keep it a bean with you,
GP2
bro.
was smiling,
What
laughing
the
with him,
fuck
talking
are
when he
you
was
talking
talking.
I'm gonna keep it a
about?
bean with
Nobody
you,
said
bro.
shit. You all
Actually
talk
has a
German. Nobody,
But
you
that's
don't
not the
know
reason why
ball.
they lost.
You don't
That is
know
part of the
shit
problem.
about basketball.
We lost the game
GP2 was
because of
Go-go.
laughing, smiling,
Go-go.
talking with the mic on him, and nobody mentioned that. German this, that. We
Go-go.
lose again because we let Ant
Go.
going.
What did
We
we?
let
How
Ant
much
go.
did we lose this
Nobody
game
talk
by?
shit about German with Ant.
Go. How
But
much did we
Draymond
lose this
Green is
game by?
by
Nigga,
5.
you don't know
bro. You
ball.
gotta think
What
about
the
it.
Draymond
fuck
Green
are
made some
Go.
mistake.
do
I
you
agree with
do
that.
you think
But to
Anthony
What the
Edwards is
fuck
gonna
are you
sit
go for
and
talking
say
30
about?
if we lose
fucking
the game
points?
because of him, you don't know basketball. You a bunch of better on the
How much
game.
did we lose this
That's why
game
you're
by?
talking right now. You
Bro,
don't know
Go.
shit
How much
about
did we lose
game.
this game by?
we
We
lost the
had
game because of
GP2
fucking
on.
Scott
How
talking
much did
about
we
like
lose this game by?
Yo, GP2 was doing
How
shit on
much did
him.
we
He had
lose
the
this
mic
game
on him.
by?
He wasn't doing
How
shit
much
in the
did we
game.
lose this game by, bro?
Yo, we lose the game because
How
Ant got
much did we
going
lose
on.
this basketball game by? I
You
don't care
don't
what.
know
I'll ask you a question, bro.
basketball. If you're here talking about the Draymond Green make it
All right,
lose
bro.
the game,
there's
you
no
don't know
conversation to
ball.
be had.
You don't
He
know
did make
shit.
him lose the game.
Okay,
You
bro,
talking
You
I
about
don't
have
know
a question
ball.
for you, bro.
You don't
You
know shit.
don't know ball.
I
You
have a
in
question
your
for you.
feelings and
What
get this under control. So Anthony Edwards got it going, but I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not gonna have a single defender. You're not gonna have a single defender just stop Anthony Edwards. He's a superstar, right? Like he carried his team all year long, right? But here's another thing. You cannot make mistakes. You cannot make mistakes. You cannot make mistakes. You cannot have 5 turnovers in a low possession game. And you're not a primary ball handler. Those 5 turnovers, they might as well have been 10. I get what you're saying about GP2 and all of that, but you ain't stopping Ant, right? Like eventually he's going to get it going. You know what I'm saying? So what probably would have been the right thing to do is, start JK, put Draymond at center. You know what I'm saying? Like this the irony about tonight, and we talk about spacing and all of this shit. JK was 3 or 4 from 3. Yes, so yeah, like 3 or 4 from 3 tonight. Him and Buddy had 4, JK had 3. You know what I'm saying? So we can talk about the spacing and all of this shit, right? But when you're gonna tell me about spacing and then you start TJD, Draymond, and Jimmy in your front court, like now you're insulting my intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Like it, and in the there was like a TV timeout, and Kerr cut to Steve Kerr was complimenting somebody. Who was he complimenting about great energy and all of this stuff? Who was he complimenting?
And you too, JK.
Kuminga.
And you too, JK.
No. He said something to Looney, and then he turned to homie, and he was like, "And you too." I was like, "Huh? What?"
Looney was trash too.
But I'll be honest, Urkel. The reason why, and
Bro,
to Gogo's point,
listen. I expect
today, bro. Like,
listen, I expect. I'm really not gonna blame this one on the refs. The only weird call I saw was the
Draymond charge.
Bro,
was the Draymond charge.
2 fouls.
That was really bad.
What about the
But Urkel, I'm gonna be honest, bro. The reason why Kuminga played Ant really well, but Kuminga couldn't play him because they got Draymond out the game. Kuminga couldn't go and play Ant because they got Draymond out the game.
Stop it, man.
Yes.
Stop it.
What are you talking about, bro? Stop
it.
Hold on, please. I don't care. But next game, bro. Next game, we have to start Jonathan Kuminga. Okay,
Absolutely.
Like, we have to start him, bro. It is painfully obvious that we got to start him.
It needs to.
Okay, you see when we're playing like this, like the tiki taka shit, right? When we're playing the tiki taka shit, I almost understand what y'all are saying, almost, but you see when it's 90s ball and you're playing possession basketball, you're probably going to need somebody like him that can get to the rim, because in the first couple of possessions, like they were passing and they weren't getting anything. Nobody was touching paint, none of that, right? And they were trying to play motion and all of that. Bro, Steve Kerr, that shit ain't gonna work, bro. Listen, Steph Curry is the greatest carrier of men that we've ever seen, okay? But when he's not out there, you're gonna have to do something else, because that motion shit doesn't work all of a sudden. If they run the motion stuff, they're the worst team in basketball.
Urkel. Let me ask you this. How
Is that what I'm
many years
saying?
are we,
Bro,
Urkel? How many years are we into this?
running
How many years are we
motion out
into
there,
this already, though?
running the stuff, running the same split action and misdirection and all of that shit. Okay, when Steph is out there, I am going to admit to you, it's like watching 2015 Barcelona, okay? But when he's not out there, you cannot run it, bro. Especially when you don't got Clean, you don't have this guy, you don't have that guy, right? Like the snappy decisions that you're going to rely on for your spacing, it's not going to work, bro. I'm telling you, it's not going to work.
We said this in the playback.
You're begging to lose, bro.
We said this in the playback. They're running Steph offense without Steph on the basketball court. The reason why the misdirection works is because 2 people are constantly thinking about what is Stephen Curry going to do. You cut, and they don't worry about you because they're thinking, what is Stephen Curry going to do?
Yeah.
If there's no Steph, they're watching their man.
Also,
outside of Steph and Jimmy, nobody else, and even I think this is even more important than JK's ability to like play above the rim. But outside of Steph and Jimmy, nobody else has any offensive talent on this team. JK can drive the ball. He might not score every single time he gets into the paint, but his defender has to worry about him overpowering them. There's nobody else on this team outside of Jimmy who can like get his defender to like have to like think about that. Like, okay, he can drive and he can like use his power and he can use his athleticism. Nobody else on this team can do that consistently.
Hey, I got a question, y'all. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on?
Same, y'all. Tough loss, bro. Hey, man, real quick. Why doesn't Kuminga do this with Steph, bro? Like, I saw a crazy stat today about Steph's minutes, non-Steph minutes with Kuminga. This would be fantastic with Steph
Look
on
for
the court.
Steph offense.
Because
It's a look for
he
Steph
plays
offense.
with
Because
three guards.
they don't look for him
He
in the
plays with
offense.
It's a
three
look
guards.
for Steph offense.
He
If
plays with
Kuminga and
three
Steph are
guards.
on the court together, Kuminga's first priority is to look for Steph, not go get a bucket.
But you can't play Kuminga at the 4 with 3 guards. He's not gonna do well.
But guess
That's
what,
Steve
guys?
Kerr.
But guess what?
That's Steve
What
Kerr.
position did Jonathan Kuminga play today?
He played the 3.
The 3.
I think.
The 3.
Excellent.
And that's been his position.
Yes.
And
It's
the
simple.
entire year, he probably played the 3 one time. And that was the
That's the
beginning of the
problem.
season. That was the
That's the
first 2
problem.
games of the season. That's it.
Facts.
That's it. Steve Kerr has been playing him out of position the whole time. Jonathan Kuminga is a good POA defender. You've seen him giving Ant problems. You've seen him doing his thing. His problem is
Yes.
off-ball defense. So when he has to play the 4 and close out to the corners, that's when he gets a little confused. He's not a perfect player. But this is what I've been saying the whole time. And you guys, people in their right mind can think that Jonathan Kuminga shouldn't be on the court over Guy Santos, Moody. Did you see what he did?
Pods?
Come on, man.
It's crazy.
But anyways, enough of the negativity. How are we gonna win Game 4? What is the starting lineup got to be?
Draymond, Jimmy, JK, Pods, and
you guys love Pods, man.
He's a ball handler.
Also, can Steve cut the
we
fucking
already
rotation,
have
by the way?
Draymond and Jimmy. So why we need another dribbler in the game?
We're in a must win. We have to split Game
Bro,
2.
you have to
We
win
don't need
one of
3
these
dribblers.
two.
We have to
Like,
split
we don't need
2-2. We have to win
someone that
Game
just
4.
pound the
So
ball,
how we
Okay,
winning Game 4?
Jan, what's your starting 5?
Yeah, someone can give me a concise starting lineup.
I will go with JK, Draymond, Jimmy, Buddy Hield, Looney. That's my starting 5.
What? No, you can't do
That
that.
is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Get the fuck out of here.
What is it ridiculous?
What did you just say, bro?
I said Looney, Draymond.
How many
Anybody
guards
else?
do you have on the floor right there?
Bro,
How many
Hey,
guards
guys,
do
I'm
you have on the
serious,
floor?
man. We gotta lock
Okay,
it.
let's
What you
hear
mean?
some.
What you mean?
Let's
What
hear
guard?
some
What guard?
suggestions
What
and
do we need
actually
guard?
be
We have
serious.
Jimmy who can handle the ball, and we have Draymond.
Yo,
What
same
guard?
starting
plays
lineup minus
Jimmy
TJD.
plays the 3 and the 4. He's not a guard anymore. What are you talking about?
He can handle the ball.
We cannot do that.
Jan, we need
He can handle the ball.
Jan,
And Draymond can.
we need players who actually get defended at the 3-point line. If Looney's
like
defender,
who do we have?
will sit in
Pods?
Yes.
Yes. Better than Looney.
Yes. What?
Defender?
He's not a good 3-point shooter.
Jan,
What do you mean? Yes.
He's the only other guy that can shoot the ball. What are you talking about?
He cannot shoot. Stop it. He can't shoot.
What do you mean he can't shoot? He just hit 2 today. What
Jan, Looney's
Stop.
Looney's defender will glue himself to the paint. Looney's defender will glue himself to the paint. He will never see the line. I guarantee you, bro. If you start Kevon Looney in this,
Hold on. Let me be honest with you, okay? If the spacing is that cooked, okay.
We won today without
Hold
spacing.
on.
We almost won today without spacing.
Hold on. Yeah, but that don't mean that you gotta really compound it, okay? Let me say this, okay? I said this last year and people got mad, right? But if he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. He got to play center
Draymond got to
because
play the 5.
he
It's
got to play the
just
5. If he
he got to
dies,
play
he
the 5.
dies. You understand what I'm saying? He has to play center. Has to. There's no choice. You cannot have him and another center out there. This is dumb, bro. Because
now think about it. We wouldn't be in this position if that dude actually had an offensive game. That's the only reason why that he has to play the 5.
No. And that's fine.
Stop it, man.
That's fine. Bro, people have flaws and all of that. We can make concessions here. We can make concessions here. But you see when you start to go above and beyond with the concessions, then that becomes a problem, right? So Steve Kerr said, let's go to a traditional center in Trace Jackson Davis, right? I don't think Trace was particularly good tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I think they need athleticism out there. I think they need somebody that can attack the rim, right? And
Urkel,
if
what's
Draymond
the
doesn't
starting
have
5? Urkel, what's the starting 5?
The problem
real
with
simple.
Draymond.
The starting 5 tonight, remove Trace, put JK in there. Real simple.
The
Bro,
problem with that, right? You see what Randall did tonight. Okay, you put JK in there. So who's guarding Randall now? So is it JK? So
No,
if JK's
JK
guarding
has.
Randall, then is he going to be as explosive on offense? Remember, a lot of why he was successful, he got to come off the bench and come
so
in
what are
against
you
second
saying? That
unit.
we shouldn't start Jonathan Kuminga? Let me guess.
No,
Let me guess. We
I'm
shouldn't
saying
start JK,
that's
right?
the
Get the fuck
issue.
out of here.
That is the
We
issue.
shouldn't start JK, right?
We
Is
need to
that what we're
start
saying?
JK.
I'm saying
Bro,
him coming off
We
the
need
bench
to
was
start
actually a
Jonathan
JK.
good thing.
Kuminga is a
Coming off
22
the
year
bench,
old
bro. He should
Paz,
be on the
we
fucking
need to
bench.
Hold
start
on.
JK too.
The last 2 games showed you enough. Jonathan Kuminga has to
Bro, he should
fucking
be
start.
fucking starting.
He
Okay,
has
but
to
again,
start.
it's the same thing with
No.
matching Nas's impact. We're
Do you
matching
know why
Nas's
JK
impact.
played
Paz, let's
36
start
minutes
Paz.
tonight?
Let's
Hold on,
start
hold on.
Paz, but not.
Do you know why JK played 36 minutes tonight? Because he had to. They didn't have a fucking choice. He had to play. Right? Like all of this cute shit with Guy Santos and Pat Spencer and this dude and that dude and
No one's talking about
fuck
those type of
that,
guys.
bro. No,
No one's talking
fucking
about those
start the
guys.
nigga, bro. What the fuck are we doing, bro?
So then
JK
who?
is a 22-year-old Uber athlete. If there's anyone on this team who you should be, JK is the last person on the fucking roster who we should be worried about energy for.
And
Last fucking
he can make
person.
threes. He can shoot sometimes.
He's the
We
last
need that.
fucking person. Other teams have dudes who can play. Bro, Nemhard plays POA and he shoots the fucking ball, dude. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, man? He dropped 30 points. And he was the only fuck. I know you guys love
And he was the best
plus and
POA
minus.
today.
He was the only guy who was a
Nemhard is damn near a backup point guard. They're not the same player. Like that's
yeah,
not
but
the same
he
thing.
was the only dude who was a positive on the fucking roster today.
The only
Why the fuck would we
both
not
ends
start
of the floor.
I mean that happens. I mean, Potts was the only person positive in last game. Like,
Pats,
happen.
he did not shoot well. He was not good on offense.
What the fuck are we
He was not-
talking
he was
about?
not
He
good on
dropped
offense,
30 points today. Dude, what are you talking about?
Pats all the time.
He
Pats,
can drop 30. That's fine. The
Damn.
reason that was part of why
I
they were
love Pats,
competitive.
like he's the
The
best in the
cadence
world.
where JK was part of the reason why the game was close.
He dropped.
They lost.
Are you fucking serious, bro? So you're telling me that those Trace Jackson Davis minutes were good? Are you serious? Those were bad minutes, bro. The offense was in a fucking shitter. Like, what are we talking about? Did you see how the offense looked? And let's be honest, bro. The defense wasn't particularly good neither. Let's be serious, bro.
They would have been better off starting Looney in those Trace minutes.
Looney? Are you fucking kidding me? This nigga's gaslighting. Stop it, Hugo, man. Stop it, bro.
Bro,
I was like,
Looney
you
can
guys-
barely
you
get
guys-
off
you
the
guys-
ground.
You guys are
Like,
acting like
you don't know basketball.
You guys are acting. You guys are
Most of
acting
you
like.
don't
Can
know
someone
basketball.
tell me how many minutes
Bro, you people that hate like JK, right? I mean, I'm not here to victory lap or do none of that. But what I will ask you to do is open up your fucking eyes, bro. It's impossible to have Draymond, Looney, and Jimmy in a fucking backcourt, bro. It's damn near impossible. When Steph was there, maybe you can make that shit work because Steph literally walks with a fucking plunger up and down the court every fucking time he's in there, right? Unclogging his shit, right? So who's gonna walk with the fucking plunger, bro?
It's not about how you feel about JK. JK is like a mini Randall. He's a bull in a china. He wants to go, go, go. So you can't just give him the ball when the other stars are out there. But when they're not out
This
there,
nigga,
he has
bro.
more
This
freedom.
nigga.
What the
So,
fuck?
so
He has
this
more
is the
freedom.
shit that I'm talking about. This is literally the shit that I'm
had
talking
a
about.
perfect two-man game
This
today.
is this is literally the shit that I'm talking about. This is literally the shit because I'm watching nobody else. No, bro. The offense was dead because they had no spacing, they had nothing going. They had no movement, none of that, right? And I'm watching this dude just take the ball and attack. Right? I'm watching him cut off ball and he's attacking. Nobody could finish over nobody today.
They just want to pound
Jimmy
pound
and
the ball for nothing.
Jimmy and
Bro,
JK today had a perfect two-man game. JK knew when
Bro,
to get
the
the
nigga
ball to
had 30
Jimmy.
in a playoff game, bro. What the hell are we talking about?
Like, what the
And we
fuck
had,
are these guys talking
bro,
about?
if we
He
had
had
managed to
36 minutes.
if we had managed to manage the possessions better in the fourth quarter by not throwing the fucking ball back to them, we probably would have won.
Yes.
And that has nothing to do with JK. So what are you talking about?
But you're saying he should be on the fucking bench. He
No,
played
I'm
36 minutes.
saying that JK's minutes was a non-issue in this game. That's what I'm saying. Their loss has nothing to do with JK not starting.
So why did they lose
It
then?
was the Draymond.
So you
being
want
an
to compound the
idiot.
shit? You want to compound the shit by putting Kevon fucking Looney out
Don't
there?
you
Well,
think
Kevon
they could
Looney,
have
at
had
least
a better
Kevon Looney,
first
What the hell
quarter?
are we doing, bro?
Looney has a
Wait,
defensive
wait.
IQ.
I need you to explain why. Why do you need Looney out there? Why?
Because Draymond, like, even though Draymond fouled out anyway, the problem with you just lean on Draymond, okay, out there at the 5, and you're just trusting that JK is going to be locked in defensively to start the game and not think about just his offense. Because Jake Randall is a problem, but the Draymond's going to be occupied with Gobert. He might get foul trouble early, even though he got foul trouble anyway. But you alleviate that if you give Draymond a center to start the game.
Wait, I have a question.
That's the bullshit right there, bro. That's the bullshit right there. That shit right there is exactly what I'm talking about. You heard how he started off that statement? Listen to how he structured it. That's what everyone does, bro. You can't trust that he's going to start off the game. But guess what? You don't got a fucking choice. You don't got a fucking choice. Because now Steph ain't there. Right? Now Steph ain't there. You know how red Steve Kerr's face is because he was trying everything. Because I've watched this type of shit before. You know what I'm saying? I've watched the same shit before. Now you don't have a fucking choice. Because what's going to happen now is that people are going to start to ask questions now. Because you heard it in the game. They're like, oh, he was buried on the bench. Now he has 30 points. Bro, with all due respect, you can't. Somebody that has his skill set has no business being buried on any bench. I don't care how shit he looked when he came back.
It's not. Yeah, you're not thinking. Because think about this. Okay, say JK starts.
We don't have a choice at this
yes,
point,
they do.
right? Starting Pat Spencer, playing Pat Spencer, and
Pat Spencer
playing
was
Guy
a DNP.
Santos, and all of these fucking dudes who are fringe. And when I tell you fringe, bro, they're the fringes of the fringe,
But
right?
those are all in Steph's there. This is a different team. We're talking about a non-Steph team, okay? Think about this.
Exactly. We're talking about a non-Steph team.
But in a non-Steph team,
didn't Looney foul out today?
Bro,
Didn't Looney foul out
in a
today?
non-Steph team,
I know y'all are wrong, bro. Like
Kaminga just got to start.
Give me a
man.
second.
Just-
this is
just-
stupid, bro. Stop
You don't
that,
have
dog.
to be married to your take about Kaminga.
Stop
dog.
being married to the
Let
take,
it
bro.
go,
Watch the
bro.
fucking game.
Just
All I'm
let it
saying
go,
is,
man.
Steve Kerr is not going to watch this game and be like, man, I should have started JK.
Are you insane?
He's going to be like, thank God JK came
Niggas are
in.
married to their
JK
takes,
got to
bro.
start, man.
Think about this.
We have
Is it
Bro, you
one
gotta
man.
start, bro. You don't got a choice.
Wait, give me one second. Let me cook for 1 second. He's going to say, thank God I brought in JK so
But
he
the thing
could
is,
bring us back in the
you guys
second
have
quarter.
to not answer Ugo's question. We didn't lose this game because Kaminga did not start. I mean,
Let me
you
tell
guys
you
are
why.
missing the point. You guys are missing the
Let me
point.
give you an
man.
answer then. Let me give you an answer.
You're missing the point.
And my last
Let
question.
me give you an answer.
If JK starts, right? What's the offense off the bench that we can count on? Who's going to come off the bench and match Nas Reed's 15 points off the bench?
Who came off the bench?
Who's going to match it out?
How many players came off the bench today?
Let me answer. We scored 21 points in the first quarter today, right? If JK,
I'm not even on Twitter, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to y'all niggas, bro. So I was gonna cook up some shit, but man, I'm gonna just sit in. On the other channel, niggas are scared for the truth, so let me let these niggas cook.
I don't fucking care, bro. It's a fucking playoffs. What are we doing? Off the bench?
Yeah, off the bench.
You got to think like the first
Brother,
5 shots
JK,
against
Man,
Jimmy.
JK,
the
and
way you
Jimmy.
guys analyze basketball is so funny. What do you mean by you don't care about what we're doing to Nasrid off the bench? I mean,
Like
it's
it doesn't
literally
make
their
sense. You guys say like, you gotta understand
players.
like the first 4 or 5 shots are probably going to Jimmy. Okay, and then Jimmy's gonna probably pass it
Exactly.
off to Pods. Like you gotta have a cadence. Then JK needs his shots. He's like a Lou Williams, but 6'9". He needs to get his buckets. He's not gonna get
Bro,
that
why
with
you
the starters
capping?
all
Why
the
you
time.
capping
That's
for
my point.
no fucking reason?
And it worked out. It actually worked out in JK's favor tonight. You saw him have a great game because
He's a Lou Williams off the bench. Are you cadence? Does this game look like it had any fucking cadence tonight? What the hell are we talking about? Cadence? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Bro, like I hate how bro, I know y'all are like y'all are married to the takes and all of that, right?
That's
And it's cool. And I'm not doing no front running shit or anything like that. That's not what I'm doing. But I am watching a talent disparity right now, bro. And this is not the time to be getting fucking cute. The fuck are we doing, bro?
It's the playoff.
Listen to me, bro. A game like this is a 90s game, okay? You need niggas out there, bro. You need a fucking nigga out there. Let me be
Thank
honest.
you.
Let me say it
Thank
again. You
you.
need fucking niggas. You need a fucking African out there, bro. You need niggas that can lift fucking cars out there. That's what you fucking need. You need
okay,
a nigga that can
but
fucking jump.
this
You
is
understand what I'm
the
saying?
anger
You
is
need
his
a
point.
nigga that don't need fucking Equinox out there. That's what you fucking need.
Hold on, Earth.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
The thing is, but that has nothing to do with
Uncle,
why
you
we
need to chill,
lost.
man.
Nah, man, I'm not gonna fucking chill, bro. What the fuck are we doing?
Bruh, tonight was one of those games you needed somebody that could get it out
Chill?
the
I'm not
fucking
gonna
mud.
fucking chill. The fuck are you telling me to chill for? Oh my god, bro. There is an athletic problem out there, bro. Are y'all not watching? Bro, Pods went to the rim tonight, right? And you know, like when you're playing your little brother and there's a Nerf rim and you fucking spike that shit right out your window and the shit ends up on the street? That's what happened to Pod tonight, bro. He looked like a fucking toddler going to the rim and they spiked this shit. JK was finishing over Rudy Gobert. There is a problem athletically. They don't have no athletes. You see when Steph is out there and he's doing the misdirection shit and they're chasing him around like it's recess. Cool. All right. You win. But you see when there's nobody out there and you're trying to play a possession game and you need people that can get to the rim, bro. They outshot us by how many threes tonight? They outshot us by 11 threes tonight. Are you fucking serious? Nobody could touch paint. This is a drive and kick game. How many times was somebody open tonight? Cadence? Steph Curry is not out there, bro. The word cadence shouldn't be in your fucking vocabulary. I'm sorry.
Bro, it's like but the thing is you're mad at the
No.
wrong
I'm
game.
not mad.
This
No,
is not
no,
the
no, I'm
this
not
is
mad.
not
We
the
need niggas
game.
out there, bro.
This is
I'm
not the
sorry.
game to be mad at how JK played. Because at the end of the day, he had
No,
the
no, no,
best
no,
game
no,
of
no,
his
no, no,
life.
no, no.
No,
This is
but
not
bro, this
about
is not even
JK.
about
I am
JK.
saying we need niggas out there, bro. We need
And
fucking
he was
Africans out
out
there.
there though. I'm saying he was actually out there. You're saying we need niggas out there. He played 36
Yeah,
minutes.
but you are
Yeah,
suggesting
but why would he play
you are
36 minutes off
suggesting
the
throwing a
bench?
It's not
Do you
fucking
know how
enough.
brain
like
dead that is?
It's not
what are we
Do you
enough.
know how
doing,
brain
bro?
dead that?
If
I'm
you
Listen,
play
talking
if you
about
play
next
36
game.
he
minutes
played
off,
I'm
off
saying
the
36
bench,
minutes
that
off the
means we don't
bench.
have
Do you know how
nobody.
okay, he
stupid that
played, but it's
sounds?
still 36 minutes, Shadow.
That
36
means we have
Stupid.
nobody.
It's
So
still
It's
just
36
start.
dumb.
minutes.
Bro, he should be playing
He can
more.
play
We don't have
36 minutes
It's
off
anybody,
the
about
bro.
bench tonight.
it's
He's
not
If you
it's
play,
not
22 years
if
old
the
you
at
if
this
more
you
it's
play
point.
more important to
36
finish
off
the
the
game.
bench,
It's
just
more
start
important
it.
to
He's
finish
Start
the
the
game. The
22
five.
finishing
years old.
five, guys, the finishing five is more important than the starting five. JK was out there when the
Bro, I
game
Man,
was
man,
in the
guarantee you,
listen.
balance.
JK
You see,
can
this is
play
the
Listen to me, listen
problem,
all
to me
bro.
good.
36
Like,
That
minutes.
man Ben should have been starting.
bro,
And
this is the
use your
goddamn
eyes,
problem,
man.
dog.
He Ben should have been starting. We have an athlete
Okay, but you
problem on
guys,
our team.
you guys are complaining about him
We have
starting,
an athlete
but
problem
this
on our
has
team.
nothing to do with the actual results of the game. Okay, him starting the game, we don't know what would happen when he gets subbed out, and maybe maybe Minnesota's bench outscores our bench because no one could score the whole game. So that's not out of the realm of possibility. We don't know what would happen. You're like arguing a hypothetical when the game was a 2-point game in the balance. It was a 2-point game
And
with
why was
3
it a
minutes
3-point game?
left.
And why?
It
Why
was
was it a 3 point game?
84-82 with 3
Why?
minutes left. Okay,
Okay, but
so
why?
regardless of all the complaining, it was right there for the taking, and Draymond acted like an idiot, and that's why we lost. So like this Tyreek Grant.
So hold on. You want to compound the issue, right? You want to compound. You want to compound the issue by putting another zero next to Draymond, right? Draymond is not a dribble pass shoot guy. Draymond is a defend and set somebody up off of misdirection guy. That's who Draymond is. So you want to compound the issue and put another zero next to Draymond, somebody who cannot create next to Draymond. Cannot space, cannot create, cannot do anything. All they do is dribble handoff. They're dribbling, handing off to nobody who can do shit with it. The only person that can do a dribble handoff is Buddy Hield. But you know what they do on the Buddy Hield dribble handoffs? They crowd him. All of a sudden, you have to have a secondary dude come out and relieve off of that. You know what I'm saying? So, what are we talking about here, bro? This dude can actually put the ball on the floor, right? So you know what they're gonna have to do for him the next game? They have to come up with a plan for him now. How many other people are they gonna actually come up a fucking plan with? You think they're gonna plan for Pods? No. But they got a plan for Buddy Hield. They got a plan for Jimmy. Now they got a plan for JK.
It was a tie game at the end of the first, bro. Was it not?
Do they got a plan
Was it
for
not a
Pods?
tie game at the end
Do
of
you
the
think?
first?
Jan, please.
Do they got a plan for
Bro,
Pods?
at the end of the day,
All
man,
right,
just
bro.
start JK, bro. Just
Okay, I'm
start
moving
JK.
on.
This is stupid.
I'm moving on because niggas are dying on their takes, and I see where this is going. Because I see what happens on the timeline. You know what I'm saying? I see what happens on the timeline and all of this goofy shit, bro. Like y'all are just married to y'all takes and all of this shit. This is stupid, right? But the next game, the starting lineup should be Draymond, Jimmy, Kuminga, Buddy Hield, Pods. Simple. Let's stop with the nonsense.
Let's hoop. Let's hoop, man. Let's hoop.
And Pods needs to
Enough with
start.
the cute
Game
shit, bro.
4, I pray to
Can
God
we,
that's what it is. Let's
can we
hoop.
just get like one solid game from a role player on this team? Like, can we just? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Listen. They are programmed. I am not going to sit up here and blame a guy for not playing a particular way. This is the playoffs, okay? I'm not even mad about Pods 1 of 10. I'm not mad about that at all because this is what happens in the playoffs. Your dudes are going to carry you in the playoffs, okay? I am not mad about Trace. I'm not mad about Looney. I'm not mad about GP2. That's what they're supposed to do. They're out there to do hustle shit, rebound and defend and do all the extra shit. Make connective passes. That's what they're there to do, right? I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about Buddy Hield, bro. We should have won this game. We got 14 points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists from Buddy Hield. That should win you a game. More times than not, that should win you a game.
Shout out, Buddy.
That should win you a game, right? So, Buddy, the last couple of games, he's been playing amazing, bro. Like, this should have been a win. 32 minutes. And he's out there and he's trying his ass off. But we know how it fucking works when Steph is not there, man. Come on, man.
You just gotta think about how good Draymond was in game 1 versus
Have
how
y'all ever
bad.
played fucking sports before, bro?
Yeah.
Like when you're yanked and you go out there, you play 2 minutes, and the 2 minutes that you play, you do one thing, and bro, like he's in an unwinnable situation, bro.
It's a miracle that he's even performing like this, considering the shit that he's been through.
Unwinnable situation. Unwinnable.
It's crazy. Wow. But we need Pods to be better, man. You need to score.
Absolutely right, but again, I'm not gonna get mad for 1 of 10. I'm really not, bro. That's an amazing defensive team over there. I'm not even gonna get mad at that. He was out there, he was rebounding, he was hustling, he was doing other things, bro. I'm not even shit like that just happens. You know what I'm saying? 1 of 10, this shit happens. Right? But what I am saying is that, we need to stop being stubborn. We just gotta stop being stubborn, man. I mean, I get it. Like, y'all are gonna sign off on the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But like the best version of this team is when the wings are playing, because you see when he's up top, right? And he's guarding and Edwards, and Edwards is going to get by anybody, but it's a little bit harder. And you need it a little bit harder to have the help come over, right?
You need resistance.
You need some kind of resistance there. And some of these guys, a lot of these guys
provide none.
None, zero.
Them niggas can't stay in front of fucking. They can't stay in front of Jaden McDaniels. I'm being honest. We need guys to guard. All that, like, I understand that it kind of went off in the second half a little bit, but whoever came up here and said that GP2 was useless, 100% correct. Useless on both ends of the floor. I understand, Irk, that you don't want to slander them because you don't expect much from them. Like, this is what you expected from these guys. But, and this is not like a slander at all either. I'm not talking bad about them and shit like that.
Yeah.
But GP2 was dog ass tonight. Dog water. Because if you can't hit a shot and you're getting blown by every other play, what's the point?
I agree.
You can't hit a shot. You can't make a layup. You're getting blown. Like, usually you're out there to get a stop.
Listen, this is what I need people to do, right? Do it for me. Adjust your expectations. Okay? Adjust your expectations. This is a adjustment expectation period. Everyone, damn near all of these dudes are Steph merchants. Okay? They all are.
Even
all
on
right?
defense? That's my only expectation for GP.
Listen. They're Steph merchants, okay? So you need everyone to just not make mistakes. Play as much mistake-free basketball as possible, right? That's what we need from these guys, right? If they make a shot, they make a shot, right? Brata. You have to you can't expect crazy shit from, right? There was a game, I think it was game 3 of the Rocket series, right? GP2 was amazing. I think he had like 16 or 17 points or something like that. Do you know why? Because he's a Steph merchant, bro. Steph gets him open and he gets him downhill. He can't get downhill like that, bro.
I don't even mind GP2. Like, I've seen GP2 try to create for himself a couple times tonight, and the shit look horrible.
Listen, no. He's being passed grenades. What do you expect him to do? Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not
right?
blaming him for offensively.
But here is what the only person that should have had above 3 turnovers tonight is one person. Do you know why? Because he's the motherfucker that's really handling the ball, right? So if he has 3 or 4 turnovers or whatever, that's okay, because he was a primary decision maker tonight. But you see when a motherfucker is out there and he has 5 turnovers and he's not like driving to the rim, setting people up and doing this and doing that, can't do it, bro.
Yeah.
Those 5 turnovers, bro, were so deadly tonight, right? And when you're playing these games, right? You're playing low possession basketball, bro. Like, this type of game, you cannot have more than 10 turnovers. Not this team, not with the 3-point deficit that we had, right? And for us to have won the game tonight, right? We would have had to win the possession battle. We did not win the possession battle tonight. We lost the possession battle tonight. Draymond Green had 2 rebounds. He was in foul trouble for most of the night. We had to have won the possession battle tonight. In this game, Houston beat us in a couple of those games because they won the possession battle. We did not win the possession battle tonight. So if we lose the 3-point line, right? And I think we lost the 3-point line by... Actually, we didn't... So we lost the 3-point... Okay. We lost the 3-point battle by 6 points. Okay? Or three made threes. Okay? That's the ball game right there. So you know where we could have made it up? We could have made it up possession-wise. But you're not going to win the possession battle if you have 5, and I'm talking about 5 deadly turnovers. Not going to happen. Right? So
3 of them in the first quarter.
So you have to look at it in the sense that how can we make this difference up? Because we're going to lose the 3-point line. Steph is not there. Right? And not only Steph isn't there, but you're not going to make up, right? So you have to win. losing the possession battle is not great. You can't do it.
And this has been happening for not even. This is not like a new thing, but we usually get saved by Steph because Steph usually covers all of that shit up. He's like makeup, like you said the other day. He just covers all of that shit up because it's not all that. Like there's been consistent times where Draymond has turned the ball over in the clutch or just had a full game of bad turnovers.
All right,
But
so here's how I look at it. Steph went out, and I think we needed to win one of these next 3 games. So we have another opportunity. Okay, this is about buying time, bro. Right. So if we can win the next game, tie 2-2, right? Let's see what can happen. You know what I'm saying? Because if we can tie this 2-2, go back. Who knows what might happen in a swing game, right? Because you know, I see what Jimmy Butler is about. I think he controls the game. I think he's the best controller of the game. Randall had a triple double tonight. Did y'all know that?
I had no idea.
I had
Randall
no idea.
Randall had 24, 10, 12, and three steals. He bitched somebody tonight.
Nah, say the name.
No, say his name, bro.
Say his
Draymond,
name.
man. Draymond.
He bitched Draymond tonight. He been doing that for a couple nights.
Bro, my biggest gripe is Draymond gets guarded like he has AIDS. Nobody guards him. He's not like Jimmy where it's like, okay, I can understand a turnover if like someone's on him or Steph where it's like he's trying to dribble through a double team. Those turnovers, they're part of the fucking game. Draymond gets guarded with infinite fucking space.
And you know what's crazy? He gets guarded like that, and he still can't make an
And
entry pass. He still can't make an entry pass, bro. He's
How
throwing
the
it
fuck
over
do you
people's
have
heads.
5 turnovers when you get guarded with infinite space?
You want to know? He has 5 turnovers because he's getting guarded with infinite space. His man just sells out on whoever he's passing to.
No, but
That's
a
the
lot of
reason
them
why
were
he's getting
not
the
like
turnovers.
a lot of them weren't like steals. He just threw the ball away.
Yeah, tonight was a bunch of bad passes.
So Steve Kerr said, and I feel the same way too. Steve Kerr said the Warriors are right there. We feel great about our chances, and this is what the playoffs are all about. He said we liked where we were, we just couldn't finish. So the formula looks good, while noting there are some adjustments to make. Yeah, there are some adjustments to be made. We got to have Draymond at center, Jimmy at the 4, and Kuminga at the 3, and then we can pods and as a ball handler and Buddy as the movement guy, right? There is a path that we can do this, right? But you know, JK got to be in there, right? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the kid played free and he did not look scared tonight. Moses Moody is shitting himself. Quentin Post is shitting himself, right? The kid looked confident. There's been years where I watched him and he did not look confident. He looked like he was playing tentative. Tonight he looked free and he looked like he was just doing his thing. And let's lean into that guy because they have a problem guarding him. And the thing that he does, and I'm not trying to hear that bullshit about him and Jimmy can't play together. That's a fucking lie. It's always been a lie. It's always been a lie. They can play together. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, I think Steve said that shit in an interview too. He said that he liked the Jimmy and JK defensive looks.
Yeah.
And that he just wants to find out. He wants to see what it looks like on offense more. But he liked the way they look defensively, and I agree. But it's stupid that it took him this long to figure it out.
I just want to win, man. I don't care about no. I
There's
don't
no
care
agendas
about
here.
no. GP2 is a fine player. He's not better than JK. I'm sorry, because when the pure fact that JK was standing in front of Ant and they got to call somebody up, right? And JK is fighting over the screen and all of that stuff, right? That's defense right there. That's exactly what you need him out there for, because GP2 and is so GP2 is a strong dude. low center of gravity, all of that stuff, and he can move, right? But you see somebody like Ant. Ant's a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
He's
Ant,
a dog.
Ant, Ant gets plenty of torque. You know what I'm saying? He gets plenty of torque, and he's powerful, and you can't guard him. You know what I'm saying? You need another nigga. You need a nigga guarding a nigga, right? I'm sorry, but you need a nigga guarding a nigga, bro. Sorry to be crass, but it is what it is, dog. It is what it is. It
You need
is what it is.
an
You
athlete
need
needs
a
to guard an athlete.
you need an athlete guarding an athlete, bro. Sorry to break it to y'all, but it is what it is.
Facts. You
Pretty much what it
couldn't say
is.
it better than that, man. That's what I saw. This is the reason I was upset when people are talking about a lot of things, and they were doing the same thing. You remember in the first half with what they do with Ant? Sometimes they sent GP2, sometimes they sent JK. This was the reason, and then at the second half they let GP2, and GP2 was all smiling, laughing, talking. I'm like, dude, it's a playoff game. What the fuck you be smiling and talking with people like that? Nobody does that. The niggas cooking you and you talking about, hey, you see, Buddy's playing defense now. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That's not the type of shit you talk
Yeah, I
to
get it,
people when
but
you're getting cooked, bro. I was
Bro,
so upset. Yo,
bro. You
yo,
see all
man.
of these people, the front office, Steve Kerr, Draymond, all of these dudes, they owe it to Steph Curry, bro. Right? They owe it to Steph Curry. So the next game, I need people to go out there and play the smartest, most intense game of their life. Because if we win one, we can get it back, bro. We can get it back. If we win one of these games, I think Steph can be back.
Exactly, absolutely. And one thing, one of the biggest mistake for me that Kurt did in the game. You see, when Jimmy Butler went down and missed those 3 layups, he should have switched the play. Get Kuminga going now, so
All
Jimmy
right.
can breathe. You see
So
what
here's
I
the
mean?
thing, right? We got a game. We have a game on
Monday.
We have a game on Monday, right? That's going to be game 4. 2 days rest, then we have a game on Wednesday, right? So what's that? Game 4, and then we have the game 5, okay? This game 4 is super important, right? Because if we get tied at 2-2, we have 4 days rest. So we play Wednesday, and then we play again on Sunday, and then we play the Tuesday, right? If we can figure out, you know what I'm saying? Because the 6th to the 4th to the 18th, right? The 6th to the 18th, that's like, how many days is that? Like 14 days since the injury? So this is about just buying them enough time where, they can test out the hamstring and all of that stuff and make sure that right. So if we can tie this shit 2-2, we see what happens in game 5. So I'm not too mad, right? Because I think there's a formula that they can go with, right? But we just got to make sure that we're playing this smart. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think we played a smart game in the fourth quarter. I think we just let go of the rope, right? But I think we can win on Monday, right? Just try to play solid basketball. And who knows what might happen if they're tied 2-2, they go back for game 5. That's a swing game, right? And then we got Sunday, and then game 7 would be on the 20th, the damn Tuesday, right? So we just got to figure that out. That's what we have to figure out.
Yep. And for the people talking about the game, you see, me, I see the game a different way. The moment I saw the starting lineup, and I was like, man, what the hell is Steve Kerr doing? Not starting JK. I get it. At some point in the game, you could have put TJD in, but the same formation,
Yeah.
easy in a game, in the start of the game. I mean, not in the start of the game, but in the middle of the game, we got the dude Reed with 3 foul, Gobert with 3 foul, Dean Vincenzo with 3 foul. And I'm like, okay, we got it now. Then next moment we got GP2 non-scorer if Curry is not on the floor. We have Looney. Looney, I don't know what he was playing tonight, but I'm not blaming him. But it was trash on defense.
Let me make another point too, right? You see the referees, when it comes to the playoffs, leave them alone. Okay? Leave them alone. When it comes to the playoffs, leave them alone. Okay? Leave the referees alone. Matter of fact, you should be cooking them dinner. You know what I'm saying? You should be catering dinner and you should send it over to them. You cannot mess with the refs come playoff time, right? I have seen us fuck with the refs before, and I've watched them just fuck us over a 2-month period, right? And we all know it's a unsaid thing in the league that when you piss them off, they will grind an axe with you, right? I've watched them for 20 years, longer than that, do weird shit when somebody opens up their mouth about them, right? Like, you don't open up your mouth against another professional. I'm sorry, because especially not ones that control outcomes. You know what I'm saying? So you got to shut up. Please shut the fuck up.
They gonna make an
They will make an
example
example out of you, bro. And I don't know. LeBron is like the only. Hey, my first LeBron mention. LeBron is the only other person that I see get away with that push off that Randall got away with tonight. They challenged it and they still called it in the favor of the Wolves, bro. I don't know how you can have somebody slide in front of you, you stiff arm them, they go down, and they call a foul. Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. And that's exactly what happened tonight. But Steve is right. We were right there, bro. We had the game. I felt great about the game. But we
I
have to
felt great.
play.
It's unfortunate to say the only difference, right? I mean,
Yeah.
they tied or outscored them every quarter except for
The fourth.
And the only person who unfortunately didn't show up in the fourth, I even hate to say it. I mean, Jimmy ran out of. I don't know if he was tired or we got nothing out of Jimmy in the last 8 minutes. Essentially,
Yeah.
just a lot of close layups, a lot of bunnies. Like I don't know, there was so many bunnies I watched that could have been the difference. So I mean,
Yep,
that's
you're right.
really the game. Honestly, I mean that the fourth quarter they lose the quarter by 9 points. Every other quarter is just fine. You lose the fourth quarter, it's all there in front of you. That's it. I mean, just got to
Yeah,
go.
you're so right. Jimmy was gas. I don't know. He was gas. But Steve Kerr keep going to him, and he was. You could see that's the reason why he made a play when he was driving and he didn't go up for the. He was changing hands to the. He missed the layup. That's the reason why. At the moment, I was like yelling in my living room. Steve Kerr, do the attack to Kuminga now, because Jimmy is gas. Let him breathe a little bit. And then
the problem there, Jimmy didn't even really shoot at the end too either.
Because he couldn't do it.
Yeah, so it's like you don't go to him, and he doesn't. Then everybody else misses too. So it's like you have to just go with what.
It's not even fatigue. It's also remember Jimmy's playing hurt. I don't know if people forget about that. It's still hurt with his butt thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
He was doing his best, but
Yeah, I mean, the lift is not there clearly. Yeah,
I have zero issues with how Jimmy is playing, bro. Like, for this team and the type of style that they want to play, there is not another player that I would want. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're asked to play 90s basketball right now, okay? And to play 90s basketball, this is the perfect player to play that style, right? And this is what you're going to need. He has made long playoff runs doing exactly this, right? So, but it's not about winning the series, it's about buying time. Okay? We need one more game, right?
Exactly.
We need one more game, bro.
One game.
One more game. One more game, right? I don't know what they can do, right? Bro, put Steph's leg in cryo or whatever. I don't know what they're gonna do, right? But we have to buy him time, right? So we need to get to the 18th. So mark your calendar. We need to get to May 18th. Right now, it's May 10th. We need to get to May 18th.
Plenty
We
of
need
days.
that's 8 days from now, right? So we have Monday, which is the 12th. We have Wednesday, which is the 14th, and we need to get to the 18th. Okay, that's what we
Let's
need to
go.
get to. That's what we need to get to, right? If I think we can win that game on Monday, right? Who knows, bro? Because this is going to be a battle royale, right? So who knows how this? So we win Monday. Who knows what can happen in Game 5, right? And but we need to get to the 18th. The 18th is going to be a home game, but we need to win one more game to get to the 18th. That's how we have to look at it.
And it's gettable too, man. That's
It's
my thing.
gettable, right?
Push it to 6, man. Push it to 6.
We
May I
have to
say
get this
one
shit
last
to
thing to
6.
the to
Yeah.
the to the fans on Space Gang? You guys, you need to stop that emotional thing. You see, that's one thing, I don't like about the fans in space though. The moment we lose a game, we look to slender people, man. This is not how it works, man. I get it. We are fans, we
Yeah.
expecting some stuff, but hey, come on, guys. Let's put the energy on something positive, the things that we
I
need
feel you,
to
man.
do
That's
in
true.
practice.
That's true.
All
Good
right?
advice.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, but I think we can get there, man. I think we can get there. Like tonight we came really close and there is a path. Junk up the game, control the possession battle. So uh this is what has to happen, right? I've watched LeBron do this in 2015, right? Guys were down and all of this stuff, right? And all he did was just control the possession battle. This is what Jimmy needs to do. And this is what he has been doing, right? And he's amazing at it. There's no spacing out there, right? We need to junk the game up even more. Okay. We have to turn this into a bar fight. Okay. So whatever we have to do to turn it into a bar fight, we have to turn it into a bar fight. The game has to be junked up, right? So there was a lot of like straight line drives and then moving the ball and all of that stuff and then finding the open man and all of that. I'm telling you, bro, if Steph were here, this is not a series, bro. We're wiping these dudes off the court because we have them defensively, right? But you see when Steph is out there running around on offense, right? And they're thinking about Steph Curry. They're even thinking about Steph Curry when they're on offense. That's how much of effect that he has, right? So we owe it to Steph, and we need to get to Sunday, bro. We need to get to the 18th. We need to get to the 18th. We need to get to the 18th. Because if we get to the 18th, I think we can get to the 20th, right? Who knows? We might we might win on Monday, and who knows what might happen on Wednesday, right? But this is kind of how we have to think about. We got to win this next game, right? Put the shirts on, do whatever the fuck y'all got to do, but we can do it, man. I'm telling you, we can do it because I saw the path tonight. We were super, super close. We're really, really close tonight. John,
Yo, what up? What up?
what's the most positive thing you saw tonight?
Jonathan Kuminga.
Gotta
Like I'm
stop that
gonna
shit.
just be honest, bro. Like, bro, he's here, bro. I love what I see from him, bro. Like, if we can extend the series, bro, I'm fully confident that he can pull through and get us another game, bro. The way
Yeah.
he's been playing these last 2 games, bro, that's the highlight of my night. I just wish we would have won because then I'd be able to flex this shit. I can't flex it because we lost, but
Yeah.
that's the most positive thing for me. I'm sorry.
I was looking
Guys,
to flex too, though.
bro, a guy scoring 30 off the bench. I mean, there's something there, bro. There's something there. There's something that can be harnessed. He's a hell of a player, bro. I get the rough edges and all the stuff that y'all are talking about. Nobody's perfect, but bro, talent like that don't grow on trees, man. Like I see why they drafted him, and I see why they held on to him, right? But I don't want to kill a guy because he don't do exactly the robotic shit that Steve wants him to do. You understand what I'm saying? Like I have to, we have to appreciate what he does because when Steph ain't there and you need a dude that can just get to the rim and there's a little skill to his game, right? I'm not saying that he's Kawhi Leonard or he's Jimmy or he's any one of those guys, right? But he does something that is really effective within the style that they have to play right now.
You can throw the ball to him and he can go at least get fouled. He might not get a clean look, but he can go absorb the contact and get fouled. That's what we
Yeah.
need, bro.
Hey, can we give a shout out to Buddy Hield for the pass from Game 7
Yeah.
in the Houston Rockets to now, even tonight. He hit 4 threes tonight. Buddy has been incredible and he's been consistent. That's really the only thing about Buddy that's that gives a question about him is his level of consistency. But he's been crazy consistent in the past 4 games. He's hitting his threes, he's playing defense, he's moving his feet, he's communicating. So I love the way Buddy has been playing lately, man.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Sometimes the universe throws challenges at us, right? But within some of those challenges, you grow and you learn things about yourself and all of that. And maybe this is just a test for some of these dudes to learn something about themselves, JK included, right? So that's how I choose to look at this. And when you have certain challenges and you 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 overcome those challenges, it usually makes you stronger. Not usually, it always does, right?
Yeah.
So but I think this is a challenge to buy us time, and maybe, just maybe, after this challenge is conquered, we go to the next round and then a round after that, and we look like a tough, hard-nosed playoff championship winning team. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. This shit is begging to be won. It's so frustrating right now, but maybe this is just a challenge to challenge, the fan base, to challenge everybody, the coaching staff, the players, right? To be tougher and to have more belief and more resolve. Because, bro, I'm just watching all of these other series, and I'm telling you, you get Steph the Demon back out there, bro. It is fucking over. I know it, bro. I can feel it. You know what I'm saying? But we just got to look at it from the standpoint of, we have to give him a chance, bro. We owe it to him, dog. This is it. We fucking owe it to the man. He's done too much. He's too much of a good dude to just have him go out like this, bro. So I need motherfuckers out there that will run through a fucking wall at this point. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need at this point. I cannot have my guy go out like this, bro. I cannot. And
Just get a home game, man.
bro,
Just one home game, bro.
like in WWE, like when they're doing a tag team match, you know what I'm saying? And you see the dude, he's like trying to crawl back and tag that dude in. You know what I'm saying? When you fucking tag Steph Curry in, bro, he is going to beat 10 niggas, bro. So we just need to fucking tag him in, bro. Once we tag him in, he's going to just wreak havoc, dog. And that's what we need to do, dog. We have to get back there and tag him in, because once you tag that motherfucker in, bro, it's fucking over, dog. It's going to be a wrap. But we got to get back there to tag him in. We have to get there to tag him in. We got to win this next one, or one of these games.
Can you imagine that? Steph Curry out there traumatizing people, and then when he goes to the bench, you got Jimmy and Kuminga slashing with each other, going to the hoop. Kuminga is the only player in the team that can go like 0 to 100 real quick on the baseline.
Yeah.
Going to the hoop. Like, you see how when he catch the ball, you see the dunk when he slashed with the assist from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah.
That was so quick, man. I even my eyes couldn't catch it, man. Shit.
Yeah, he's a hell of a player, man. He's a hell of a player. Let me do this. Let me go to playback.tv/Space Gang, and we can watch some post-game stuff. So follow me over there, indulge us, give us a subscribe, playback.tv/Space Gang. See y'all over there. What's good, y'all? Nothing to be mad about, y'all. We got this. Nothing to be mad about. Y'all there? Bro. Oh, this is so frustrating, man. But you know what? We got it, though. We got it. Appreciate you, Clarence.